Guys, match. Focus on match, man. Please. Focus. I'm a life bar. Yeah.
With their own jet, looking around in the back.
भाई आधा मिस भी कर दिया मैं. बहुत बढ़िया.
And from there, the two players that are on to the B site, it just doesn't matter. They can't get anything done. They don't even have the spike.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing was as soon as mid was spotted, right, and the alarm bot was taken out, it was going to be
on time,
repositioned all, right away into the site.
Oh my god.
To just cover that
DRX versus T1 lower finals. जो भी टीम इनमें से हारेगी वो जाएगी LCQ में और जो टीम जीतेगी वो पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट खेलेगी ग्रैंड फाइनल में और दोनों टीम को मिलेगा टोक्यो जाने का VCT टोक्यो और LCQ में जो जीतेगा उसको एक स्लॉट मतलब टोटल 3 स्लॉट्स हैं इस के लिए जो 2 स्लॉट हो जाएंगे LCQ वाले में जी भी होगी इनमें से जो जीतेगा टॉप पे आएगा वो थर्ड वाली स्लॉट में
Yeah, they managed to chase Carpe all the way down. They bait out the Hunter's Fury. Is it going to connect and get a kill? Arby gets a drop onto Saya.
Oh no, this has all gone horribly wrong for T1. The Hunter's Fury trying to slow things down, but everyone was already all the way into tree.
Oh man.
And Arby was just caught, alone, right? He was left alone. There was no one there to support him because everyone had been taken out.
I'm very busy.
I mean, hey, DRX fooled me. I thought they would also just try to jiggle peek and get info, and they say, no, we are just going to charge right into tree, and T1, they also get caught unawares.
The implications of this
round
are huge. DRX with 5 pocketed ultis. Remember, the Killjoy ulti oftentimes countered by the Hunter's Fury. Now they're going to be able to create another round where that's going to be very tough, especially on Ascent, to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, clearly, again, the aim itself isn't exactly the big issue here for T1. When it comes down to these 1v1s, they'll pick up kills wherever they can. 𝙬𝙤,
so it's best of 5 और अब ये पहला मैप है पहला मैप DRX ने जीता है
Make sure he's dead.
Yeah, having a little fun with it.
पहला मैप DRX का पिक है फिर फ्रैक्चर T1 का है और हेवन
and the C9 side rather, C9 Korea for Buzz, and then before that it was Stacks.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये 3-1 या 3-2 जा सकता है ये वाला
These guys have a lot of history. Oh, this is their first time watching VCT live. Well, welcome.
Yeah, we have a very packed audience right now. It is just incredible to see this many people down here for Valorant in Korea. You know, this is a country that did not have a massive history with tactical shooters, but Valorant has been blowing up. The audience is hype. It's been a wild ride here, this VCT Pacific. Now, with 5 ultis rich here, DRX is going to try to advance into A. Not necessarily commit, but at least poke in.
Yeah, well, T1
even pushed a lot. Saya pushed a lot.
The members in the site, they just have to be able to hide. Okay, just a 1v1 trade is not so bad. Carpe, he needs to stay alive. He's going to try to go for a cheeky kill. They actually slow them down. Saya's already in position. He gets 1 kill, but he's too low. He has to back out.
Yeah, Saya retreats. And we see DRX in a pretty big pinch here. I think they were a little bit too cavalier about trying to walk onto site.
Well, I mean, I think it came down to the fact that, again, they did have those ults, right? So just trying to really force the site open. Not the worst of ideas, but T1 had a good read.
They're gonna re-hit.
They send Saya out far and deep very
He's just
quickly,
checking if Jet is
the 1 minute
somewhere
passes,
close or not.
and they're able to really pinch
because
the
he's low.
down now. Because
oh
the
no.
Was revived,
oh no, he
KO,
got
rather.
it.
They did even out in numbers, but Saya comes back and takes
all the best. Try your best.
He's going to get to 𝙬𝙤 to try to sandbag entry. He's going to lurk down in hell.
Okay, the counter arrow is good, but he gets spotted in hell. And he
that's
has
a good recon
here
to break it.
The timing set up by his teammate Zest.
Shockingly close round so far. Can Carpe come through here?
He's got to wait. He's got to wait for his teammates. All right, they're both here. Lockdown ready to go. They want to just force this site. The Hunter's Fury comes out.
He's breaking it.
They're using this. They're using this against DRX to try to drop down and miss the noise, but
and
Mako
never
does
gonna
not
miss.
get shaken up.
I'm glad
you got tagged, you are dead.
Really smart move trying to just sink in with the sounds of the Hunter's Fury to land down there on the ground. But DRX too strong, too good in the reactions. Mako clutching that
again,
over in hell. It's 3-7. This is quite the point disparity so far.
Just wait for the switch.
We've had post the first 2 rounds, 1 win here for T1. And that was
after
the timeout. But it does seem as the further along we get into the half, the better DRX is looking.
Yeah, they look a lot more comfortable. We can hear it a bit in their comms as well. but also not getting
Dude, you know,
overhyped.
if
And
it's
I think
gonna
a
be
lot of that
DRX
down to
versus
Zest
Paper
is
X
really
again,
holding down
then
that
that would be
formation.
like,
Now T1
what will gonna happen?
broken buys
First
once again,
DRX
just
versus
trying to
Paper X,
match
DRX
their
destroyed
economy
them.
so they can
Then
buy
Paper
out
X
for buys
versus
in this
DRX,
round.
Paper X destroyed
They
them.
will continue
And
to
then
stay
again,
engaged.
this
Now
is
they're
third.
pushing out
Like,
B quite aggressively.
what
B
the
main's been
hell is
cleared,
going on?
B
It's
entry's
gonna be
been
best of
cleared.
5,
Munchkin
so
now just
definitely.
plants himself
बेस्ट
to
ऑफ 5
watch
में ये
them
होता है कि
cross
जो
mid. This
टीम 2
allows
जीत
Zeta
जाती है
to rotate over.
वो
He should be checking
प्रॉब्ली
mid in the
नेक्स्ट में
meantime, but Munchkin, he
उनके
doesn't have a
जीतने के
way
लिए
out.
टाइम लगता है
He's gonna start to
तो
hear these
तभी
footsteps, and
हमेशा बेस्ट ऑफ
I mean,
5
he
में
is,
3-1
he's just
स्कोर
gonna go
रहता
for a
ही है
single
लाइक
kill or
फोर्थ मैप
more.
तक
He
टीम्स
does
जाती ही
allow,
जाती है
let his teammates know it looks like they're gonna focus around mid now. Can
अगर
Munchkin
सुपर स्ट्रांग है
get
तो
one
3-0
kill?
हो जाता है टीम
Yep. Munchkin, if he can collect.
Oh,
my
Buzz
God!
already spots him. He suspects it, and he checks the corner.
The instinct is so good there. They're going to try to rush forward. Now, the stack over here onto B isn't terrible, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, T1 reacted quickly. 3 people already in the site. DRX, they don't have to commit to this. If they realize there's too many, they could rotate all the way through defender spawn.
Oh, but I think they peeked out a bit too far. Ban does get that shot off over onto Buzz.
Standing ahead.
All right, the arrow's going to continue to buy time. Oh, T1 trying to wait for Sia player, but yeah, Sia player getting
कोई
taken
30
out of
सेकंड
mid.
बचे हैं
Means that DRX, they can just say goodbye B site. Move away, Mako gonna,
Oh, this is a weird move. All right, he's going to hop right into the smoke and actually use that to just get away.
Top dot.
He's going to have to buy them a little bit more time for them to clear up into this area. Now, there is a deep lurk over here for Zest.
Yeah, I love that he just stays there, right? He's like, all right, well, let everyone rotate over. We have better weaponry. We have more members. So I will just make sure that they aren't coming the other way of the map. And he's going to continue to clear out mid. And now they should have an idea that they are both heaven and tree. Van does get tagged by that.
And Stack's going to have to switch over to the other side. Mako with the peek up top. Now, coming towards tree is Zest.
भाई पूरा ही रोक रहे हैं उनको आने से
Oh, he's here.
Oh my
Zest!
God. It's just not ready. Zest is so on top of it. It's just Zeta left over. There's no way to win this round. At least he gets stacks.
I honestly think this might be the fastest reaction times I've seen from Zest. As I say that, he gets taken out by Zeta. All right, Mako finally able to clean up the mess here. Of course, they were going to get the round
yo
win no matter
hi
what.
Omi
But you know,
good
this
morning
happened
good afternoon
last year as well, when Zest initially had taken a break. And then he came back, and he was just like, he had entered the time chamber, and he came back stronger than ever. Now he's here. Yeah, look at him coming, he's just like, all right, he's down next. His teammates are all like cheering, he's like, all right, next kill.
Yeah. Another one. By the way, T1 is having these
इवन के कॉम्स का इशू
breakout
लग रहा है जो
performances.
बैटल कर रहे हैं
Basically, after they've lost, they're winning the
battle.
gun duels like crazy.
Like
It's really
really?
something else.
Well, yeah, that's
कॉम्स
the
का
thing, is
इशू
that,
तो
again,
मुझे नहीं
when it
लगता
comes to
कॉम्स
aim
इशू
duels,
होगा दोनों टीम को
T1 is
रिएक्ट
on a pushover against DRX, and
ये क्या है
clearly
भाई
you
ये
can
क्या
see from
स्पैम है
DRX's movement, DRX is well aware of that
इतना
fact.
ऊपर?
They are not allowing this to devolve into those
It's
aim
like कहीं
battles.
तो मर
And
जाए
I gotta
कहीं
think
तो
back
लगे
to what the desk was mentioning, you know, talking about how PRX mentioned, you just gotta force DRX out of their comfort zone. T1 is allowing them, you know, to go for these set plays, to set up before they go for the entry, and T1 likes doing that as well.
Right, we've got Buzz coming in now. Hunter's Fury has been activated.
Ooh.
Saya getting that shot off onto Buzz.
dude साय ने बस को
Not
मार
all,
दिया
but absolutely
Nice
blocks off
out
the
था
entry.
वो
DRX still just gonna try to force the
100
site
टैग ही दे
open.
पाया उसको
They think they have the man advantage, but there's still members ready to back them up. Munchkin's already on stairs. Asaya's still alive. The Omen ultimate comes in as well.
Saya
oh
gets
भाई
another,
साया
just
getting
Mako
3
left
k
over.
will it be a
He's
4
blinded.
Just trying to hide. They hear the gunfire. Saya's ready to go for the flank. Mako knows he doesn't have much time.
Oh! My God! This is insane! He managed to spike. He's on A. He's
टाइमिंग
gonna
भाई
get the
उसका
plant.
रीलोड
We
आ
have
गया
Saya and Ben
you know now you
scrambling,
get it मैं क्यों
trying to
रीलोड
get
करता
over
हूँ
here.
ज़्यादा
Can Mako set something up? Knives drawn here for Saya.
मॉर्निंग सर कल
This
जल्दी
was
सोया था
literally
क्या
the only
भाई मतलब
multiverse where
नींद तो नहीं
DRX
आया
could
बट वही
possibly
है
get the round
कल
win in a safe way, and
2
Mako
बजे तक तो थे हम
gets
जिस
the
वक्त
plant,
फिर सो गए।
repositions for the 1v2. Is he going to wrap around tree? Window's already
Your
broken.
stream
He could
stopped
creep
in
around.
15 game
Mako
yesterday
oftentimes known to be
No.
the strongest player
They're
in
not
the
sticking
Pacific
it.
region.
परसों हुआ था
They're not
that was
sticking it.
day
They're
after
now going to go for it.
yesterday
Well, Mako's good for one. He gets
oh
it.
Mako
That was
Plus,
insane!
clutch में nice कर
Mako
भाई
bringing it 9-3,
वो एक
closing
मिस्टेक
out the
से
first
उनका पूरा
half.
राउंड चेंज हो गया
If there was
भाई
any player in the world who could do it, it would be Mako.
Absolutely. I
Insane,
mean,
man.
the string of events that needed to happen to allow for the round win.
यहाँ पहले दो लिए,
First of all, the
फिर
kills.
spike उठाया,
And then he smokes the spike,
उसको
goes for
ding
the
पड़ा,
ult,
still he
plants,
didn't
and
scared,
ramps all the
and
way
then
around.
boom.
I mean, wow, no wonder DRX trusts him with the clutches time and time again.
ये कैसे setup है?
Literally a
अच्छा, coach
fraction of a
पीछे है.
second to get that
I was like एक
teleport
player
off,
पीछे है, and
then
I was
has to
so
try to figure out
surprised.
where to hide. Knows
But that's
it's
a
gonna
good
be
setup,
big
like coach
defuse,
पीछे ही है.
pops out, gets the kill.
Oh, that's a good
into
stadium,
blind
dude.
spray transfer.
अच्छा, यार इस stadium तो देखा ही नहीं
He
मैंने.
just commits. I mean,
अच्छा हाँ,
again,
नया
that's
stadium आएगा ना
Mako
lower final
understanding.
finals
For
में.
instance, he understands, well, if
Insane.
they're just going to stick it from the get-go, I just lose. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that, right? If I make noise, I lose anyway. So he just commits, and then he commits to the spray, and he says, well, if I don't get this kill right away, I probably lose, because I don't know if he's going to swing left or right. I mean, Mako runs the simulation, finds that one answer, and he sticks to it.
First time देखा.
What an
हाँ,
incredible
why
way to
get
finish the
top?
first half
I
for
thought my
DRX,
internet was.
having a 9-3 lead as we look to switch sides. T1 now going to be preparing
Yes,
their
day before
attack.
yesterday my PC got crashed,
T1,
and then
they need to have an extremely strong half here to make this
ow,
possible.
ow,
DRX.
ow, 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 ow,
They have not even called a
ow,
timeout, right? They have not, yeah. DRX
9-3
is
curse.
just flowing through map
Dude, the
one
stadium
on the
looks
center
really
here.
good. Like,
T1
lot of
did use
space,
one
lot of
timeout, and
things,
that
you,
got them
people
one
can
win
see it.
Post round one and round two. They basically won the pistol round, won the free round after that, and from there, DRX ran away with it, -1 little victory there in between all that.
Well, we'll see T1 how well can you utilize this halftime. Now, granted, this was DRX's selection here on Ascent. No
क्या
surprise,
prediction है
especially
कौन
with Zest
जीतेगा
coming
score
back in.
बता
I
if
mean,
correct
look at their
then
map
super
selections. They
chat
go
या
Ascent and
membership
Haven.
या
Just
नहीं.
go for the age-old maps.
Dude,
and the
I think
age-old
it's gonna be
compositions
3-1.
with Zest
Like,
back on the board.
Even
Rely
gonna
on our
win one
fundamentals,
map at
rely on our
least.
set plays.
I don't know
It's
which one
worked
it will be,
quite well so far in
but
the first
I
half
feel like
of
T1
map
gonna win one map
Here
and
with the
DRX
team
gonna win
comp,
3. So it's
kind
gonna
of
be
the old school
3-1.
comp for DRX. The vanilla composition here. Zest is back into this.
But you never know.
Foxy 9 not
Maybe they will
playing
come
on
back
this
from
map. We
9-3.
had some concerns about this, but most of
Which
that
is hard,
gone now.
obvio,
T1 up
but
against
let's
the ropes
see.
needs to have the half of their life here. If they're going to be able to
Game का
contend
sound
with
increase नहीं कर
DRX.
सकता मैं.
Otherwise,
ये
DRX
बढ़ा
is
देता
going to
हूँ.
run away with
80%
map 1.
कर दिया मैंने.
All right, T1, they spot one mid
Okay,
as
he
well,
saw
but
mid clear,
this does
so
give a bit of an
but still
inkling that it's
going.
going to be a B hit. Entry itself not going to be stopped just yet. However, the second line of attack isn't quite here yet. If Buzz decides to peek out at the right time, well, he's already missed that timing just a bit. Saya goes in.
That's a good
Buzz,
trade.
he cannot get the
no,
second kill.
Buzz.
Zest all alone in the back of sight.
Oh, okay, T1 got it.
Mako left over.
Will Marco clutch
Hard to
this
imagine
again?
winning this, but we did just see what he did in that last round, so let's not count him out just yet.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right, no, let's count him out. All right, so T1 gets this pistol round.
All right.
Probably
All right.
able to get the next round, but they need to have a stronger showing here.
This is curious to me that just now on the buy screen, it looks like Team 1 not going to buy up to, like something like double rifles like we've seen a lot of teams do to try to overcome that snowball. This fan sign says, Mako, show me the ace, and he's like, well, he got the clutch, but not the ace, so I'm still sad. Like, there's no ace yet for Mako. But yeah, look at this. I mean, it's just Spectres, right? Spectres and one Bulldog. I mean, I guess maybe they're gonna try to buy up in the bonus round to match the firepower of DRX. We'll see how that comes into play, because otherwise, if they just rely on recycling Spectres, that could be a bit trouble.
DRX very much ready for a fight over onto A, but Saya gets that kill onto Mako. That allows T1 to advance further along. Can Saya find another shot? He does. He gets a second kill. Now there's a third around the corner.
Oh, and look at him dash right by just to create space. Carpe will pick up that kill.
T1
now, I
getting
gotta imagine
scared.
T1 in their head, it's like, well, we can lose like 2 or 3 members. We only bought Spectre's one Bulldog, and then we can pick up rifles.
I thought he gotta go 4-4.
But now, I was about to say, well, if they don't lose any members, do they just recycle the weapons? I guess that's out the window. Saya is down.
So this is going to be another round win here for T1. I can't imagine a world where RB can clutch this. He's basically just looking for any extra kill, and he's going to abandon this. Maybe getting an exit frag over here by Tree.
Yeah, but the real question, Tasteless, is Munchkin going to get the wraparound to get the knife kill? I don't think so. He's a little far out. They've missed their paths, but Munchkin's like, oh, where'd he go? He was just right here.
You might find him down here.
Yeah, I mean, Munchkin only has a ghost, right? So he can go for this kill, try to get an extra orb. Oh, he spots him, and he's like, well, I won't risk that.
All right, so here's the 5th round win for T1. But again, I can't emphasize it enough. Once it came to Phantoms, Vandals, and a healthy amount of utility, DRX was nearly untouchable.
Yes. And yeah, okay, so looking at the buy screen, it does look like T1 just
One.
says, let's buy up in the bonus round.
2,
So they're going to try to
3.
upgrade to these rifles, go for the long run. Yeah, just in the comms, they're like, all right, we're going to match their buys and see what we can do here in the 3rd round of the half. 2 Vandals bought up by Munchkin and 𝙤𝙤. 2 Spectres and a Bulldog. I mean, not the worst, right? I mean, sure, you've got the 2 Spectres, but if you can get that entry in free space, those Spectres can do work inside the site here on Ascent.
We've got some movement up here into mid. That
Odin.
classic Odin has been purchased here by RB this time to basically try to wallbang entry onto B.
Okay, T1's doing a lot of good pressure, though, because the turret had already spotted Munchkin out in B as well, so they know that he got through the Odin spray. Meanwhile, 𝙤𝙤's already pushed out of tree, but Buzz not quite sure if 𝙤𝙤's made it in. 𝙤𝙤 now knows. He hears the reload. He's going for the kill, and he opens up Heaven.
Yeah, he's able to evade it from the top. He's blinded for a second, hiding in the smoke. Comes back around and gets another kill onto Stacks.
Wow, भाई को तो अकेला जाके हेवन क्लियर कर दिया.
Here for T1, this
उनको
is
सेव ही
incredible.
करना पड़ेगा.
Incredible entry from 𝙤𝙤. And you know, I wanted to actually
Comeback
mention
हो
this,
सकता
but
है, हो रहा
obviously
है,
DRX
हो क्या
attacking
सकता है.
first in the first half.
मैंने
But
एक चीज
T1
नोटिस करी है,
has this
बाहर
tendency
के
to
लोग
say,
इतना
all right,
ट्रिगर
if we're
नहीं
not quite sure how
होते
this round's going
Odin
to go, we're just going to
users.
cut noise. We're just going to
भाई
go inside.
यहाँ
That
के भी
has
नहीं
been
होते. The
their
problem
go-to
is
way of
जो
recovering rounds.
मैं बता दूं
And they
जैसे
kind of do it
NVMe हो
again,
गया
right? The jiggle
वो
peek initially
ऑलरेडी
on
जो
Buzz, he
हम
pushing
लोग
out with
स्ट्रगल
the
अब
utility,
कर रहे हैं
and
ना
then 𝙤𝙤
वो
just
ऑलरेडी
creeps
कर
in,
चुके
the
हैं
rest of his team
वो
ready to
बहुत
launch an attack
अहेड है
from
क्योंकि
tree
वहाँ
and
पे
main.
पहले
And
से
as soon
चल
as
रहा
he
है वो
gets that
डेवलप
first kill
सब
up
है
on
सब
Heaven,
कुछ तो
the
उसके
rest of
अकॉर्डिंग
them
चल
can
रहा
just
है
start
फिर
flooding into
एशिया
the
में आता
site.
है
DRX
एशिया में
says,
जैसे
got the lead,
सिंगापुर
fact,
कोरिया
we
ये
haven't
सारी
known it,
टीम्स
let's
अभी
not, you know,
कर रही हैं
breed
धीरे
this and
धीरे
maybe lose out on
ये
more credits.
मिड पे है हम
And
लोग
putting
सबसे
up the smoke to
नीचे
cover
हो
their
गए
exit.
हम
If
धीरे धीरे
T1's
ग्रो
gonna tie
कर
this up and
तो
maybe
जो
even
स्ट्रगल
advance and
इन
win
सब ने
this,
कर
yeah,
लिया है वो
it's gonna
स्ट्रगल
look
अभी
like
हम कर
rounds
रहे
like
हैं
this. I mean, the
फिर
fact
वही
that
टाइम
𝙤𝙤
आएगा
was able
हर 2
to
साल में
thread that
चेंजेस आ
needle and
जाते हैं
navigate
कि
through
वो
up into
स्ट्रगल
heaven,
जा
getting
चुका है
kill
अब
after
एक
kill.
टाइम आएगा पीपल
That
विल बी
is
स्टार्ट की
essential. And that is a
लोगों को
very good sign.
बोरिंग
Again,
लगेगा कि
expensive
भाई
round on
ये
both
CS
sides,
गो
but
वैलोरेंट
DRX's
एपिक
defensives,
इन लोगों
defenses,
इंडिया के
excuse
लोग
me,
ये
the
भाई
read
यार
over
ग्राइंड
there
नहीं
on the
कर रहे
movement
लेकिन
up at the A
मेरे को
sites
वो
was
करना
not
है ट्राई
enough.
हार्ड देखना है मेरे को ये बहुत बोरिंग लगता है मुझे नींद आता है अगर बहुत इजी गेम होता है तो फिर दिखेगा लोगों को ट्राई हार्ड हो रहा है हर जगह लाइक लेवल बढ़ रहा है क्योंकि धीरे धीरे लेवल बढ़ता है ना देन यू विल सी मॉडल 3 जो अभी है इतने सारे लोग होंगे मुंबई पे सर्वर में जो मुंबई सर्वर है उस पे मैचेस मिलने लग जाएंगे फिर एक बड़ी बात होगी भाई बीइंग इन अ रीजन सिर्फ मुंबई का लीडर बोर्ड पे रीजन वो बड़ी बड़ी बात है अभी ये सब नॉर्मल है
What?
I mean, I guess he was sprayed down a bit as
Wait,
he was
उससे
entering as
Molly
well,
ऊपर
and then
रखा
he
था?
lands on the nanoswarm and just
He
gets
knew
taken
it.
out without a
That's a
moment
good read.
to escape the swarm. RB just holding strong with the Odin.
Man, not really getting
Odin,
touched just yet.
Odin,
Here, RB
Odin,
taking some
Odin.
damage.
Ooh!
Oh no, no one had cleared the arrow. I mean, Buzz knew all the information that he
Oh
wanted.
no,
He was
so
able to
you
just
are dead.
swivel from
Yeah,
one kill to the
bye-bye.
next.
Munchin, what you gotta do?
Munchkin left over
5v1.
here. DRX is back
It's easy to
online.
clutch. 1 down,
Mako gonna
4
hold
to
that
go.
defuse here.
Another guy down, 3 to go.
Munchkin getting a
Oh.
couple here. Is eventually
What
cleaned
the
up here
hell
by
is the
RB.
Molly
And
Gen
that's
के
going to be the
ऊपर
10th
कहाँ बहुत लोग
win
रखते
on the
हैं,
board
बहुत
here.
लोग।
DRX
That was
very
good
much
shit.
so activated. Buzz now
कल
with the
फनाटे ने
Blade Storm ready.
मैच में
Same
बूस्टर
with
को
𝙤𝙤.
टाइमर बोल रहे थे अभी तो वो तो हर जगह होता मेरे को नहीं देखा जब मैं स्काई स्पोर्ट्स था तो जब खेल रहा था ओडिन चला रहा था सारे बोल रहे थे ओडिन टाइमर ये सब गलत बात है बट पीपल कुछ लोग अगेंस्ट नहीं थे दे वर लाइक कि भाई क्या हो गया गेम का पार्ट है इट्स ऑब्वियस है एंड अब प्रॉब्लम होती है कि ओडिन चलाना ओडिन शॉटगन ये सब दिमाग का खेल है और हर कोई वो नहीं कर पाता उसके जो जैसे अगर कोई ओडिन चला रहा है सो आई नो कि भाई ओडिन चला रहा है मेरे को क्या प्लेस करनी चाहिए सारे अलग अलग प्लेस आते हैं
They're looking to continue to set up a pinch here.
Oh, Buzz!
That's actually huge.
That's
Operator no longer in use.
Yeah, that's a massive catch. Now Munchkin does take some damage, but he's going to continue to stick around just to make sure that that operator can't be recovered too easily. Now, of course, that B main is emptied, but DRX doesn't know that. So if they want to recover it, they're going to have to invest a lot of time.
How to counter Odin plays according to you? भाई या तो जो स्पैम कर रहे हैं ना तुम्हारे पे दो ऑप्शन, जब वो स्पैम कर रहे हैं तो एकदम से देखो कि तुम्हें पता होना चाहिए वो कहाँ पे स्पैम कर रहे हैं, कौन से एंगल पे बैठ के, तो वहाँ पे वन टैप मार सकते हो। नहीं तो उसका ओडिन खत्म होने तो जैसे ही खत्म होगा गो फॉर इट, बट यू नेवर नो, वन कैन स्टैंड ओवर देयर।
I don't think he quite knows.
Oh,
Okay,
देख लिया.
just catches a glimpse of
Oh,
Messiah,
he
holds
saw
down the
him.
spray, transfers it right over.
Saya is a beast this game, and the Lurk is going to get the kill. Munchkin gets that 7th win here for T1. A very interesting back and forth in that round.
Yeah, I like what T1 was doing though. Going with the counter Odin to pressure B main, right? And just let them know, hey, we're not gonna just.
What do you think about shorty nerf? Yeah, मैंने भी सुना shorty nerf हो रहा है, चेम्बर को थोड़ा बफ मिल रहा है, वाइपर का क्या हुआ है? वाइपर भी नर्फ हुआ है आई थिंक, बट ये नहीं पता मुझे वाइपर का क्या नर्फ हुआ है। होल मैप चेंज हो रहा है, सो जो ये नया अपडेट आने वाला है, नया पैच आने वाला है, दिस गोना बी अ लॉट ऑफ चेंजेस। चेम्बर हो जाएगा, शॉर्टी का हो गया, फ्रेंजी का भी हो गया है कुछ, lot of changes coming up, which is good. I feel like it's good. बहुत टाइम से आया नहीं था चेंज, it's good अगर थोड़ा बहुत चेंज आ रहा है।
I want to remind everybody, you know, there are matches we cast where DRX
Euro
literally
clone
doesn't
buff?
time out at all.
वो क्या
I
है?
was actually wondering this time around, I'm like, they're going to use one, right?
हाँ रुक जा
T1
भाई।
is beginning
वाइपर
to
नर्फ
catch
हुआ,
up. They
उसका
are
टॉक्सिक
looking
का
a lot
टाइम
scarier in
इंक्रीज
this
कर दिया।
half. Or second half over the first.
टॉक्सिन का टाइम
They
इंक्रीज कर
just
दिया
need 3
मतलब,
more to
ओह
close
ओके,
this out.
वापस रीजनरेट
They're
करना है।
the rounds that T1 have
Reduce
won.
regeneration per second to 5. Oh
They've
my
been
God.
strong rounds, but there are these moments where tactically
can be
DRX
flashed.
could win or could just win on a peak,
Euro
right?
का
We've had these moments where it's 3
clone
players on
flash
each
हो
side or a
सकता
2 versus 3. I'm very interested in seeing what adjustments DRX is going to
realistic
make
ही
and
लगे।
how exactly T1 is going to react.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder.
अब ऑपरेटर के साथ शॉटी कैसे, यार इतनी भी शॉटी नर्फ नहीं होगी। हाँ ये है कि उसका यूसेज लेस हो जाएगा, क्योंकि क्या होता है इको राउंड इन सब में ना लोग शॉटी ले लेते हैं, है ना, तो अब वो 300 करके तो वर्डलेस है, उसकी जगह लोग फ्रेंजी के लिए जाएंगे या वैसी कोई गन के लिए जाएंगे, बट अगेन आई फील लाइक शॉटी स्टिल गोना बी।
Okay, so in fact they just say let's just empty A main and focus on mid so we can
Now
go
it
for
will
these
be hard
fast
to
flanks as soon as we have info.
रियल फेक एंड
DRX.
हाँ तो लोग वही है
They
ना।
just read this out right. They're trying to fight
Oh!
them in mid. Buzz gets one. Dashes right back out.
Yeah, gets the kill.
come on.
Almost gets a second.
Oh!
And is then traded out.
But it traded out.
I mean, this is not the type of
2v1.
trades that T1 wanted. They even invested the lockdown. They thought this was going to be a free round for them.
Yeah, and the spike, by the way, all the way in the south. We've got Zeta marooned up here. It's a minute left
Ghost
on the
400
clock.
ले लूंगा। Ghost
Not
400 की?
impossible,
नहीं नहीं
but
500 की।
It's really hard to imagine how
It's
the
gonna
rest of
be a
this
match
will go.
MVP.
He's gonna
साया या
advance
फिर
forward,
बस देख
but this is
बस
gonna
अभी
trigger the
फर्स्ट वो
killjoy
ले रहा है, बहुत
utility.
अच्छे से
So
कर
they
रहा
know where
है,
he
बट
is.
साया
The
वहीं
alarm
पे
bot's been set off.
जब मारता है
He's gonna
साया तो
scramble,
3
and
चार
look,
किल
they're
ले
able
लेता है,
to
तो it
track
can
his
be।
progress over here. Oh, hold on.
मेरे को
So
लग
it's
रहा है
a
कि
wrap
साया
around.
ही
Yeah, so
होगा,
he's just trying to
बट
throw them off a bit. Now RB
बस भी
does
कर
he
रहा है।
suspect
मेरे को तो
it
मैको
a
का
little
ज्यादा
bit, and he's going to be ready for it. He sets up the turret to cover his back. And RB cleans it up. I like this round from DRX though, because this is a type of push out from the defending side
बस
that we have
16
not seen from them
मंचकिन
very
17,
often.
so
Obviously,
basically
the jet
मंचकिन भी
flash
हो
drive
सकता है,
over
मैको भी हो
to
सकता है, अभी
Vlog,
एंड में you
we've seen
never
time
know।
and time again. But supporting
Buzz
from
या
Trade,
फिर मैको
and
में
then
से
just
कोई
going for
MVP
the
हो।
updraft to peek, and then the main force here with Mako going for the trade kills right from the arches in mid. A good setup.
Yeah, a round that kind of ended almost before it started with that good
Bro,
aggressive move
95
out.
people are watching और
Round
likes
19
तुमने
now.
43 किया है।
Bladestorm is available for
माना
Saya.
तुम सब्सक्राइब नहीं हो,
Hunter's Fury as
chat नहीं
well.
करते हो, लाइक तो कर सकते
We
हो।
got a lockdown here for RB too.
लाइक
Yep,
करने से
has
तुम्हें
that
अच्छी
ready
अच्छी
to go. Of course,
रिकमेंडेशन है,
Hunter's Fury on
मेरी
the other
नहीं।
side, so most likely DRX, if they
समझ जाओ,
do
क्या
use it, it will be in a way where they can just draw out that util. Now, it should be noted, DRX also going for these half armors. You know, we've seen the Japanese teams, especially the A Division, really commit to that.
they are pushing
T1 will dip into it now and then.
Killjoy
If they
holding
can get an
dead.
extra round off of it, an extra buy round, but DRX continuing to stick with that to build up their economy.
Oh,
Operator in
wow.
the hands of Buzz, who's watching Tree.
ओए मॉली क्यों किया? Was he thinking कि वो
Smoke
पुश
this
कर
out
रहे
for
हैं?
now.
Because I don't think so ऐसा कुछ
Is
था।
T1 going to seesaw back out?
Well, they should be waiting until Munchkin is able to.
Okay,
clear
the
out this
info
alarm
is कि
bot,
mid
right?
पे
That's
कुछ
his
नहीं है, वो
mission.
नहीं है, और
Once
वो
he
B पे भी
clears
नहीं है, B
that,
पे भी कुछ
it's
नहीं
up
हो
to
रहा है. So
him to
basically it's
determine,
10
does
0
he
it's a
find any information of
yeah,
a
it's a
rotation happening
damn.
one way or the other. Oh no, they just go right in. Munchkin hasn't even taken out the alarm bot yet. They know that this is the main force, and DRX is ready for it.
DRX with a crossfire too good. They shut them out of A. Only 30 seconds left. Are they going to go to B or are they going to try to hyper
You know
commit?
कि mid से आ
They
रहा
don't
है.
have much time. They haven't left yet, so they gotta stick to A or save. I mean, I think the idea is if Munchkin can get a kill. Oh, they're gonna just go with the Hunter's Fury? Well, Zeta does get one kill. Munchkin's up in heaven.
Oh my god, this is incredible.
A full flash. They now know that Buzz is still here because of the updraft. They're just gonna try to push through.
अबे
Carpe.
ये क्या था?
Did not
Carpe.
get the kill, but Zeta.
It's just RB left.
Jumpy. But time भी कम था, so they
Oh
have
my
to be
god,
out.
that was
Nice
an
यार, T1 ने
incredible
अच्छा
play
round
from
निकाल दिया, उम्मीद
T1.
नहीं था.
It looked impossible.
Why Euro, Harbor,
In the last 30
Arena,
seconds,
less
they
use
actually
in
pulled that
VCT?
off.
Yeah, Harbor फिर भी use
This
होता है,
is why
Lotus
you
या
can
फिर Pearl
never
Map
count
जैसे पे.
out a map of
But I
Valorant,
feel
'cause
like
here's
कि
the thing. In theory,
ये जो agents है
that
ना,
was a high
Euro,
risk, high
Harbor,
reward
these
play
agents
from
can be
T1. You
used
could
in
have
very
just ended
different
up
ways.
wasting your
वहीं पे
ultimate,
Reina
right? In
is
a
kind of
round that you're
agent. अगर
already
मान लो
outnumbered, where you
Reina
did not
से
have the spike planted.
तुम्हारा aim चल
And
रहा
they
है तो
just
ठीक
say,
है,
well,
तुम
I
थोड़ा
can
बहुत
use my
support कर
Hunter's
सकते
Fury.
हो टीम
If I
को,
get a kill,
but
great, but if not, that
वहीं
will
पे
continue
अगर
to
तुम्हारा
allow
aim
Munchkin
बिल्कुल नहीं चला
to
तो
sneak
तुम टीम को
into
सपोर्ट भी नहीं
heaven
कर सकते. तुम
and
क्या
able to
करोगे?
get, you know,
वेट
clear out
बनोगे
the
टीम के
site.
लिए.
And now they
एक
regained
तरह से
another
4v5
round.
हो जाता है. रेना से ये होता है कि स्ट्रैट्स जो होती हैं वो
Oh,
नहीं
and now
काम
just
आती.
to
जैसे
even out
जेट है
the
वो
lead
डैश इन
on
कर सकता है,
DRX,
स्पेस क्रिएट
they
कर
do
सकता है
not
जल्दी,
have full
बहुत कुछ
buys.
चीज़ें कर
Of
सकता है.
course, those who did buy,
या
they'll continue
रेज
to
है
have
तो
armor.
शॉटगन सैचल आउट सब कुछ है. उसके पास पूरा यूटिल है,
Around.
धमाका कर सकता है वो
Got
पूरा
Zed
एक
sending the
एरिया
drone
पे.
out, trying to see what he can
वहीं पे
find.
यूरो
Xia's
अपने
tucked right up
प्लेस से
over here,
कंफ्यूज
just
कर
outside
सकता है.
the tree.
नियॉन अपने प्लेस से स्टंट
Be a duel
करके
between Xiaoa
क्लियर
and
कर
Mako
सकता है
if they're
एंगल.
trying
ये
to
सब
advance.
बहुत सारी
Munchkin
चीजें
gets
होती
the
है.
kill on
रेना
his
इज
ass.
नथिंग.
Paranoia
same.
comes out, and Saya takes that timing. He
इसलिए
hears
लोग
it, and he
Reina
knows
कम
that he
use
has that one chance to
नहीं,
catch
पेपर एक्स का
Mako
अलग सीन है.
unawares.
They play for the W gaming, or you can say on the aim
Just buzz
work
back here and
more.
RB. Maybe too little too late.
ऐसा नहीं है कि बाकी एजेंट्स मतलब बाकी टीम्स
I mean,
रेना
yeah, you
खेल नहीं
just have the
सकती,
areas
खेल
anyway.
सकते हैं,
You've
बट
already matched your
वही है
econ, you just
कि
gotta look to
उससे
get whatever
चांसेस रिस्क
extra
बढ़
fragments
जाते
were.
हैं.
Yeah, you
और
could just pick
जितना
up the
कम
Vandal
रिस्क
lead.
होगा
This is
उतने
a
ज्यादा
totally
विन
acceptable way
चांसेस
to
होंगे.
handle this. If he can just escape somewhere, maybe try to get a kill if anybody peeks
Drags
out
it
through
up.
mid. This is going to be the 9th win here.
वीर को इतना
DRX
तो भयंकर बनना है कि
going to be
रीना
sitting
और लोग डर
not
जाए.
so
भाई रीना ले लिया भाई.
at 11 wins.
और
as
जेट
T1
से और
has
डर जाए.
rapidly
भाई जेट ले
began to
लिया, हार
catch
गए.
up. They're almost evened out.
Yeah,
That tough.
I mean, quite frankly, if this is 11-9, and
Remember
then
me? I
T1
was
wins the next
cooking
round,
in
I think
kitchen.
because of the half
Nah, I
armor,
don't
maybe
remember
DRX
me.
can get rifles 2 rounds in a row, but when it's
Come on,
not
guys.
looking pretty, it could
We
be
should have
very
100
risky
likes
and
right
bad.
now.
And I like that RB. He's not greeting for kills. He already has his lockdown. No reason to pad their ultimates or credits.
ओए
I
ओए
mean, when it
hacker.
gets this close, you know, that one extra kill credit, that one extra ult point could make the difference. So RB will just sit tight with that Vandal.
DRX पूरा ट्राई कर रही है कम बैक नाउ.
T1 calls for that
वहीं पे
timeout.
T1
You know,
ट्राई कर
it's
रही है कम
important
बैक
that
हो जाए भाई.
there's a
कैसे
way
ही
to
close
economize
down.
these timeouts.
पेपर से form कोई
They know
नहीं समझ
DRX
सकता.
has,
समझ
you know,
सकते.
only the need for 2 more victories. How exactly are they going to set that up? And can T1 try to preempt it or negate it somehow?
Well, this has got to be that timeout to preempt it, right? Because you know that this is probably the round where DRX pulls out whatever stops they have to create match point. They're going to want to get there. They're not going to want to take the risk. They're probably not going to play super safe default. And so T1 goes for a preemptive timeout. I want to give praise to Autumn here, Coach Autumn here for this, because here's the thing. Back when lock-in happened, one of the biggest criticisms that T1 got, and specifically Coach Autumn got, was there was a map where he didn't call their second timeout until they had already given up match point. And at that point, momentum had already gone over to their opponents. The strategy out the window. I mean, all you were doing was just trying to comfort your players more than anything. There wasn't much more you could do as a coach. Now he's saying, you know what? We know how DRX needs to win this map, so let's stop that in advance. Can he get the right read on the setup here? DRX, operator in hand, surely that is expected
क्योंकि वो
from T1.
एडवांस लेवल आ चुके हैं. यार एक बात बताओ, एक और गेम
And from
टीम में 5
over
प्लेयर्स
here
हैं.
for
उनको
DRX, we do
इसी
have
बात का
Buzz.
पैसा
He's
मिल
gonna
रहा है
be
कि
positioned
भाई
up at
आप
mid.
ग्राइंड करो,
Maybe trying
आप
to get a
प्रैक्टिस
peek
करो
out there.
और स्ट्रॉन्ग बनो और दिखाओ
Xiaoa has the
लोगों को.
blade storm ready.
ठीक है,
Oh, I
अब
think
जब
this
पैसा
might be a
मिल ही रहा है इस
flash
चीज का
drive
तो वो
setup
पूरा
here
वर्कआउट
from
करेंगे ना.
Carpe.
इट्स लाइक अ जॉब ओनली.
So,
लोगों को
yeah.
लगता है ये फन जॉब है
LIAN.
ई स्पोर्ट्स, बट
Plan
ऑनेस्टली
that
स्पीकिंग
science
फन
will
जॉब
do it.
नहीं
Oh,
है.
they're predicting
अगर
DRX
आपने
to
परफॉर्म
jump
नहीं
out
किया
with
या
the
आपका
flash drive
परफॉर्मेंस
initially.
अच्छी
So
नहीं
that
रही,
doesn't happen.
यू आर
Now there's
आउट.
smoke.
But there are a lot of
T1
people
has an
waiting in the
idea
line.
that DRX is watching mid,
So
right?
इसलिए it's not a
the arch
fun
is
job,
on
it's
B,
also a stress
closed
job
off with
क्योंकि
the
जब
one-way.
टूर्नामेंट
Okay,
की
so
बात
Buzz
आती
is
है
going to
there are a
wrap
lot of
out
stress.
into middle.
बाकी
We're still waiting
स्पोर्ट्स
for
से
this, though.
इतना
T1,
कहूंगा कि सब
because it's the
स्पोर्ट्स में
one way they
होता है, बट
expected.
इतना नहीं.
Oh, Munchkin completely caught unawares.
स्पेशली पीपल हु आर
Oh, but
प्लेइंग जेट एंड ऑल,
Saya gets him.
क्योंकि
He
उनको
returns
पीक
the favor.
निकालनी
The
है। वाओ,
operators dropped
बस
up
ने
in
एक पीक
mid.
निकाला और साय
You
ने
see T1
पीक
collapsing
निकाल दिया
their
उसके बाद।
position right now.
4v4
Over onto A, the spike being rushed out by Carpe. Lots of Killjoy util over here. Stacks just behind Generator.
I hear that you
Yeah, but the T1 knows that they should have the numbers advantage here because there's no reason for DRX to try to over-rotate, and the operator was dropped in mid.
How about
So they are
Yuru
just
के
going
दो
to try
clone
to
होते
flood
हैं
this site. Now the smoke
और
will slow
एक
them
टीम
down.
भाई कितना मजा आता
Flash comes out.
है दो
and
यूरू
not
जा
for the
रहे
first
हैं
one, but
3 यूरू
immediate
दिखते
trade.
लोगों को
Mako hanging back. He gets one.
Spike down A.
Okay, this is doable. Positionally, this is pretty good for T1. Are they... Hold on, they have 30 seconds. Are they going to plant?
30
Well, they want to wait. They want to wait to find information because if they get caught while planting, it's a 1v2. They want to try to make this a bit more advantageous, but the fragment comes down and 𝙤𝙤 gets both
Ooh.
kills. No, he gets the
𝙤𝙤
last
getting
one
on
against
top.
𝙤𝙤. 𝙬𝙤 actually getting one right before he goes down.
Huge victory here. T1 has pumped it up to 10.
And I
हमेशा
love that
जब
they
इनको
don't
नहीं
rush the
होता
plant,
तो
right? They know that if we
2v2
start
एक
planting,
खेलते
𝙤𝙤's
हैं
on his own in a 1v2. They try to continue to draw out information, and then the fact that 𝙬𝙤 just stands on the fragment, tries to get one kill, because that way they can still
Comeback हो ही
trade
गया
one
यार
for one
almost.
and win
They're
the
very
round.
close.
The immediate decision-making from T1. Again, we talked about this in Weekly Recap. We
T1
talked about it on
really
the
won.
desk earlier today, but T1, while as a squad here in Valorant in VCT, this might be their first big finals, right? Their first best of 5. But as individuals, they have had to
Ooh.
play under pressure across all different platforms
I
and all
wanna
different
see,
stages.
वो
These guys
सब
will
कहाँ
not
गया?
bend under that pressure.
I feel like उसे
Beautiful
डबल
victory
1
again there
2
for T1.
बाउंस करके
Down to
डाला
the wire, DRX in a very
Really?
tough spot. They don't have great guns. They do have ultis at their fingertips. They could try to trigger here. They could figure out some way to turn the tides in their favor. For now, T1's being pretty conservative. They farmed out the orb over here at A. They're going to quietly switch over into B, or at least try to peek into mid.
Yeah, but here's the thing, is that because of that smoke, the way it was placed from Mako, it's placed to
हाँ,
shut
T1
off
G
A
से हारे.
main. The only way
जीते.
they could have done that is if they had sound of A main, and they had
G ने
members to
DFM
use
को हराया
that
है
on
और-
A main. This is an eco round for
और,
DRX, so T1 takes that information
RT
and
से
says,
हारी थी,
chances
और-
are there is a bigger stack over on A. They even use a null command to make sure they don't take any risks. They are just looking to charge right into B.
Now, there's a Hunter's Fury
𝙤𝙤
available
से
here during plant that could be used. B is a pretty kind of tight area to try to set anything up in. So we'll see if that's triggered up here.
पता है
I mean,
जब
if DRX
G
can get a kill,
DRX को
maybe,
हराते
right, if they
हराते
get the
रह गई
numbers
ना तब
advantage,
लगा कि यार
Not going to use
this
it on the
team
plant
can
just
do
yet,
it.
of course, an eco for DRX, so
They
they want to
couldn't.
try to stack those
I think
up.
अब वो इतना practice कर रहे हैं कि
But the
LCQ
position
में
from
they
T1's
want to
very good. They
bring
have B
up.
main control. Ban hiding right under the door as well. Okay. The Hunter's Fury actually coming out from 𝙬𝙤 to just shut down the advances from DRX.
Everyone is pushing out. Oh my god.
Oh,
भाई
crazy
इतनी जल्दी
round.
खत्म हो गया.
It's
दिखा भी
11
नहीं
to
कुछ.
11 here. T1 has tied this up. The comeback is real. We're just a few rounds away from either one of these teams winning or we get overtime.
If we get overtime in the very first map of the lower finals, I mean, that would be one heck of a way to open up the weekend, Tasteless. But you know what's very interesting to me is that this type of Hunter's Fury, 𝙬𝙤 loves doing this, by the way. He uses his Hunter's Fury very liberally, but this is not something that DRX can compute. Like, in their heads, this is a nonsensical Hunter's Fury. Why would you use that when you're winning the round, when you have the better guns? And T1 just says, we just want to guarantee this round. We just want to get closer and closer. Now 𝙤𝙤 has an attacker's operator to try to pick off Buzz, and I mean, listen, Buzz is a great player, but 𝙤𝙤 is known for his operator.
Yeah, at times he looks like the best operator player out there. Creeping up into A right now is T1. A site, by the way, positionally looking a little bit squishy. It is a double stack on B as well here for T1.
Okay, T1 surely not going to peek out mid. They've ditched mid. If DRX pushes out, they're just going to let the turret handle that. They're waiting to see if DRX pushes out because they know that is the
Wait!
oh no.
रुक
But
जा!
Buzz can intercept this
Yeah,
as the spike is inbound here.
No! The timing! Oh my goodness, he turns away. He was hiding for so long.
0.5 seconds की
And now,
timing.
the entry begins with the Blade Storm. 5v2, 𝙤𝙤 already good for one. He spots Zest in the back.
Oh
They heard the Omen ultimate as
भाई.
well. They can rotate out.
Oh my god, they're just
That
going to abandon
timing,
it. No,
man.
they're going to come back into B.
I mean, either way, they have the
Football
numbers
jersey होगी
advantage. Can
तेरे
they get the
पास?
correct
हाँ, है
pinch
ना?
though? Malco already down. Zest dodges the
You can
flash,
show
but
it.
there's
I
too
think
many
मेरे उस पे
targets on the
है. क्या
screen.
It's
कहते
just
हैं?
stacks left over. And that means we're going to get the 12th round win here for T1. There's no reason
मेरे
for Stacks
setup
to try to
tour जो मैंने
contest
किया
this.
था ना
What an
पिछले
incredible
room का,
comeback.
उस पे मैंने दिखा
DRX
रखा
has been
है
sitting on round 11 for the past
फुटबॉल
5
जैसे ऑल्दो मेरे अभी
rounds,
भी
and
होगा
now
ऊपर कहीं पे
T1 is going to be the one who reaches match point first.
I mean, we finished the first half with a score 3-9. T1 with the 3 wins. It looked impossible.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they got that one extra round win after winning the pistol in round 2 at the anti-eco. You know, they had to use a timeout. They barely got themselves back in the game in the first half. And now they're warmed up, ready to go, in sync. And we kept emphasizing throughout this first map of Ascent that the aim duels weren't the problem, right? The individual mechanics, the reactions weren't the problem. It was the setups.
Oh, you saw it.
And T1 catches up. Oh no. Oh no, they even take out Stacks. No, Rifle saved over for the potential last round of map 1 in this best of 5.
DRX calls for a timeout. Is anybody really surprised? They need to figure out how to get this into overtime.
Dude,
get that
साया
hard
मंचकिन
reset
ज़रा तीनों ने
and figure it
मारा
out from there.
अभी
But,
तो बैन
I
और
mean,
गार
talk
पे
about
चले
a
नहीं नहीं
masterful
तो
showing
एक गेम
from,
उल्टा हो जाता
T1, but also, you know, kind of a maneuvering
guys we are
mistake
very close to
from
100
Buzz. Buzz just turned
100 likes
at the
पे
wrong
I will
moment,
do
not appreciating the length of time. You know, if there was going to be a wrap round, he was ready to basically shut down the Sova carrying that spike.
I mean, there's no way he could have known, though, right? I mean, he was stranded in mid for so long. They didn't overcommit. They wanted to pull out from mid, so he had to start checking his other angles as he was exiting. And he just shows himself for a bit too long, trying to get up onto catwalk. It looked like maybe he was trying to either push all the way in or go back to tree rather than mid. And he gets caught out. But hey, I will say this for all the DRX fans out there. This should be familiar territory. DRX, for whatever reason, loves to go into overtime on Ascent, all right? Every international tournament they've gone to, they've had some insane, like, double, triple overtime. Some of the best highlights in Valorant have come out from DRX matches in overtime on Ascent. So we'll see what they can do now.
Let's go.
To shore up these rifles. Hunters
let's go.
in play as well. I mean, this is absolutely a duel round, even if Saya player has that operator in his hands.
Really close. Dude, will DRX gonna win this or not? वो सारे half armor लेके चल रहे हैं. Damn.
Yeah, Stacks one away from no command as well. Now look at the positioning from DRX.
125 HP, all of them have. और यहाँ पे ये round बहुत risk mode पे आता है.
They're holding all these
Saya
angles.
going with the off.
Get the jump on him.
Now,
can he get one kill?
No way. No
way! भाई यार वो
player!
125 HP था इसलिए मरा.
Absolutely insane. The angle purposely curated by Stacks to try to get the advantage if someone tries to peek.
Which is the most underrated team in VCT.
And now they're going to slowly move up into B. Mako's position, basically meaningless right now. It's going to be just RB over here. Some Killjoy utility on hand. Zest in the back.
DRX senses it. They're pulling their way over to B. Zest already in the site as well. DRX has a strong inkling. Buzz, he's trying to decide if he has to wait to watch mid or not, but they don't have the numbers advantage. He's going to have to leave it for now.
That would be really like overwhelming.
The alarm bot was just recovered. Much should have heard that in mid. Now the entry's going to happen on site in B.
All right, lockdowns are set up. Saya. Oh, Buzz takes out Saya out.
Buzz,
now
there's too many targets. He cannot make his mind. And T1 has broken open the site. Mako against the world. We call him the Clutch King, but this seems nigh impossible.
This is going to be so difficult. Mako going to have to try to figure out how to advance through 4 players.
Oh
here
no, 13-11. Bye, Mako. You can't clutch this, bro. I mean, I get it. You are clutch minister, but you can't.
Give easy 1v1s.
It's no way.
Oh, he sees the barrel of the gun, and T1 will take the first map victory on DRX's pick of Ascent.
The upset has been started. T1 victorious over DRX with a score of 13-11. But of course, this is a best of 5. DRX had a lead of 9-3 in the first half, and T1 overcame all odds to recover.
But that's good. सारी टीम एक साथ जाएगी. Just imagine किसी एक टीम ने एक को धक्का दे दिया, didn't it?
I mean, they talked about it on their desk, and Victoria said it was so hard for her, and she eventually ended up choosing T1. And I think all of us were kind of in that boat of like, well, there is this chance from T1, and we don't mean that as a joke. We legitimately thought there was a chance for T1 to create this upset, but then you know, history and statistics all point to DRX. It's so hard to fight against that. And T1 just says this is a new age of Valorant here in Korea. DRX no longer the unbeatable kings. Of course, the best of 5 not over yet, but DRX losing that first map means a lot.
This is just incredible. And I mean, especially after that very, very punishing first half for T1. I mean, it looked like it was clearly over, right? We were talking about, like, yeah, I mean, people do recover from 3 to 9. That's the meme with the curse, right? But especially against, of all teams, DRX.
Yeah, I mean, the mental fortitude you need to have, the focus and the confidence you need to have. And 𝙬𝙤𝙧𝙚's talked about that in previous winners interviews where he said, you know, sometimes I just tell my teammates, like, we're playing so scared. Just go out, take your peeks, go for those shots, go for those kills, and then we get right back into the game. And they're so calm and collected throughout all of this to again, like you said, make a comeback against DRX.
It's phenomenal. It's really something. I don't know. I mean, with T1 could win here, this is going to be, you know, an insane upset again. The PRX is waiting to go up against the winning team between these two.
Yeah, and you know, PRX probably not quite sure who's going to be coming up either. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the Death breaks down the action, and then we get ready.
Karnak, thank you for 269. I think आप iPhone user हो और iPhone से गया है ना, और आपने लिखा यो ये क्या था भाई? कुछ तूने 269 की सुपर चैट की, उस पे तू अराउंड 100 मैसेज लिख सकता है और तूने सिर्फ यो लिखा. You missed the chance, man. Ouch. But thank you. ओए, एक मैच जब तक हुआ है तब तक एक डीएम कर लेते हैं यार. मन कर रहा है मेरा डीएम करने का. ला 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 ला. पहले मैं स्नेक गेम सोच रहा था, फिर ध्यान में आया कि नहीं यार, एक डीएम तो बनता है. आज आई थिंक, अरे मैं पूछूं, आज जो टूर्नामेंट कुछ खेल रहे हैं हम लोग, वो स्ट्रीम कर सकते हैं नहीं? Can we stream today tournament match? जो कुछ भी है. VCT नहीं, सब सेम है, बट पैसिफिक का अलग. जैसे अलग कैसे बताऊँ मैं? ये तो बहुत बेसिक है ब्रो. ओ यार, ये लेने की सोच रहा था मैं.
Match found.
Ouch. साथ खेलने का मन कर रहा है. क्या रैंक है तुम्हारी आयुष? ले लो, वर्थ इट है ना. पता है, इतनी स्किन्स बाय करने के बाद ना अंदर से समझ में आ गया कि
Death match. Warm up.
वर्थ इट अभी नहीं है. अरे
Dominating.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Fight.
Eyes up.
अरे भाई यार, दूसरे मारते हैं ना, गलत लगता है. मैं इसे एफके वाले को मार लेता हूँ.
No more.
Oh my god.
No more secrets. Neutralized.
लॉल ये देख भाई साहब हट हट अबे ये यहीं पे स्पॉन हो गया हाँ सारे मार लो अभी तो डायमंड 2 फिर डायमंड मुझे लग रहा है मैं बहुत पीछे से खेलता हूँ इतना आगे करूँ कैसा है अशवा भाई कुछ ज्यादा आगे नहीं कर दिया मैंने
Silence. Enemy down.
Hey, टाइम पे में चला
Defeated.
Around
3 gone. Now 4. Shot down.
Dominating.
gosh oh भाई Valation. छी यार बॉल की चेंजेस देखे आपने अच्छे से भाई मुझे क्या लगा मैं ना भी देखूं ना तब भी गॉड बन जाऊं चीटर वैसे 140 खा के निकल लिया चीटर नहीं है हाय यार पहले
10 kills remaining.
Are you sleepy, Viper?
Down. Gone. Die.
वो भाई बस पकड़नी है नियॉन को यार एचपी हो गया
Down.
अब यही लूंगा ओह
5 kills remaining.
Silence.
Yeah. 𝙬𝙤𝙧𝙚 بخدا.
One kill remaining.
Enemy
तो
down.
मैं जीत गया. God won.
I'm not tired. Are you?
मैच का क्या हुआ? अभी तो टाइम है. ला 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 ला. When going pro जैसी कोई टीम ले लेगी, बूट कैंप में होऊंगा, वहाँ पे टीम के साथ खेलूंगा, तो हो जाऊंगा प्रो, हो जाएगा. एक बार ये वाला करते हैं. ये वैसे पसंद नहीं है. हाँ भाई, इस पे बहुत प्रैक्टिस चाहिए भाई.
On that spike while that spray went through.
Yeah, just a monstrous clutch from Mako. And again, that felt like the victory, the momentum victory, as well as the score victory was just going to be in the hand of DRX. But I mean, kudos to T1 because they also did what we asked, which was win some pistols. They took away both of those.
अगर मैं लीडरबोर्ड में ये सब हूँ तब शायद फिर भी ले ले.
It was like,
Where is he gonna
it's
come
Mako,
from?
it's Mako, where do I look? But you're right, he totally warmed up by the second half. This is where we see T1 start to make that comeback. Now, round 21, this was a really exciting round. T1 just reads DRX really well. They pressure A site. Quack, do you want to take us through that?
Yeah, Will was talking about it. They were expecting that tiles crunch, but instead it's going to be Buzz who peeks out with the operator. Instant pick, and he has to back off, but he doesn't use the tailwind, so 𝙤𝙤 actually grabs the initiative and goes in for a frag. Back off of this, though, it's going to be T1 executing on towards the A site, and that's where we see that teamwork come in. One peeks, another one swings from the other side, and they manage to always get those trades going. Mako might be able to fight back, but it's only for one more second. As the rest of the round goes, they already have the spike planted, so it's just watching how T1 plays it post-plant. The way that they work off of each other. 𝙤𝙤 holding off the way from A main. Even though DRX were swinging together, they weren't quite able to divert their attention to two separate spots. And that's how T1 operates as a team.
Yep.
And it happens at like the most critical juncture. That's the round that stops DRX from getting themselves to match point. You stop them from being able to lock in 12. And then it just gives that momentum back to T1.
So
even the
much of it.
timeout coming through from Termi, not enough to try to turn the tides in their favor, and T1 just ran with it.
It's just like the last timeout. Then they call it at the last possible round.
भाई
It
इतना
just
कितना
couldn't
सही लग रहा है
happen
ऊपर
still.
बैठे हुए.
It's so weird that we're living in this world, this new age Valorant, right? T1 actually could overtake DRX.
It's like the reverse of Worlds. They're like, this is our time at Valorant.
She's not faster,
No,
bro.
you're right. They
She's a
started
host.
coming back at that point. It became a 11-11, and then they just kept going, took the win. Now, we got to talk about our key
VCT
players.
Pacific
We
में
had
she
some
is
debate
there.
over this, but it's
VCT
going to
you
be
make
Buzz,
VCT
and Saya
में
player.
ऐसे
These
से अलग
two
है.
have just been so
तो अभी ऐसे थोड़ा होगा कि भाई स्पेसिफिक में कि भाई आप 10 बार करो बाकी और कुछ पूरा एक सीजन के लिए
he just continues to find just incredible impact, and I think that Buzz was overall doing a very good job. His entries when they were on that attacking side were a big part of why
दोनों
they
का
were able to
सेम ही
rack
है
up some
almost.
kills. But then, you know, like we just
भाई
highlighted
भाई
in
है
that
दोनों
last
मुझे
little
लग
clip there, he's a lot of times going out on his own. You know,
That's
and the times that he was escorted by somebody else,
VC में
he
बुला
just
ले
can't hit the
किसी
shot,
को.
and it's bunch
आ
coming
जाएंगे
away with
भाई
it.
अपने आप.
But
पर मेरे को
you know,
होनी चाहिए कि भाई
performance-wise
आके
and
बस बैठे
numbers-wise,
हुए बात
very
कर
close
रहे
together.
मैच
As you
देख
can
रहे
see,
वो
only
चाहिए.
separated by less
कोई
than
बेटर
2
है वरना
damage per round.
गुस्सा
The
आता है.
ACS is right there.
आके बैठ जाते बात
They're
होती.
so close together, but the
Side.
impact and the value that 𝙤𝙤 has been
क्या
finding
बात?
with his kills so far in map 1, just T1 is able to capitalize off of it better than DRX, which is not a statement that I'm used to saying. DRX is normally the best at capitalizing off of kills. Their 4v5 round conversion, also incredibly good, but this time it felt like if they lost somebody early, they just couldn't bring it back.
And that's kind of what I was afraid of. You're watching this game, and you can see that T1 clearly prepared for this. Meanwhile, DRX, they're trying to operate off of solid fundamentals, right? This is the classic composition. They have Zest back in. They're still good. I think individually overall, DRX still a stronger team than T1. But when T1 works together, when you have Buzz going off on his own, it's a whole different story. And that's terrifying to get these words out of my mouth, right, 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙤? I mean,
it's like friendship is magic.
Whoa.
They brought magic. The way they won that on a DRX map, I'm really curious about Fracture now. Let's talk about Fracture. Now, T1 is good at Fracture.
I mean, both teams are very good at Fracture. T1 have been showing it a hell of a lot as of late, obviously, and this is where we kind of first started seeing Van
chat
come
rate
out
4000
playing
plus
with
है,
Jet again. It was his most
then only we will go.
picked
अभी
agent historically
highest
across his
मेरा
career so far.
3500 या
But prior to
3000 है.
that, it was very much
तो
open. We're like,
अगर
okay, this
एक
guy
stream
is
पे
the
chat rate ज़्यादा हो गया,
hard-lock smokes player
तो
for T1 or intro, you know, for that matter, when he was swapped in. But it was Fracture that really kind of started setting that stage for him. It started off, let's just be honest, it was good. But every single time we saw Fracture since, his jet just continued to look better and better and better. There's a very clear upward trajectory in his performances with his double duelist setup, 𝙤𝙤 shifting over onto Raids for that map. Thing is, plenty of tape to be studied here for the side of DRX, but that also goes for DRX, unless they throw us a curveball, because we're fully anticipating that this is going to be RB coming back in on the Neon, which we have only seen once so far in Pacific, and I believe it was versus Gen.G, and they ran a double duelist.
But you are right, he does lock it in. I mean, talking about
goes
tape.
back to Brimstone, that's good.
Stacks on the breach and everything.
They're not
else that
bringing
follows.
Foxy?
I mean, maybe Zest on the fade again. Yep, this is what they played at lock-in, and this is what kind of worked. But at the same time, for T1, you're talking about tape. I mean, especially that game against 𝙬𝙤𝙤, there's so much that could go right for T1. They have a lot of great post-plant holds that I think for DRX, they cannot let these guys
How did you
plant the
convince
spike.
your parents for gaming?
I mean, I definitely agree with you in that regard. You
जब भी
cannot
game
let them get
खेलता
into the
था,
sides, and RB as well, you know, needs to be the tip of the spear, needs to be the one escorting them into those sides once they're going to be over on that attacking side. But it's the compositions that we precisely expected. Question is, how practice is it for both sides? DRX, have you looked at this double duelist setup? Do you have the tendencies of ban on this Jet, 𝙤𝙤 on this Raze down pat that you can counteract it? And very much the same for T1. You've got a lot of odds to study as far as DRX playing this composition on Fracture, because this is all that they ran throughout last year. Have you been able to counteract and shut down RB?
Which begs the question again, right? Did DRX focus way too much on PRX? Are they going to crack here? And if they do, this is going to spell so much trouble, because this is T1's map pick. The next might be Haven, but if they can't bounce back, that would be terrible. You can count on Buzz to always rifle, though, and that's the thing that I'm hoping for on the side of DRX.
Yeah, I mean, this was one of the turning point maps versus Loud when they were trying to pull off that reverse sweep. This is where they started getting wins under their belt. We'll see if that's going to be the same case for DRX today, or if T1 will take a 2-0 lead.
Are you
that is
ready?
Going to be the question. We're ready to go into map 2, Fracture, DRX versus T1. Our casters are ready, Tasteless and Will. I mean, how awesome does this stage look right now?
It is so sick, Victoria. And how crazy was map 1?
Yeah, that's the real crazy part. We thought the stage was the craziest thing we were seeing today, and then T1 showed up and was like, oh, hold on, hold your beers. We're coming with that comeback. And they start the upset.
One
Can
map,
they
one
finish it?
T1.
Of course, it is a best of 5, so the match will not end here regardless of
ये
who
extra
wins
बंदा
map
पीछे
2
कौन
on
है?
Fracture.
All right, DRX versus T1 continues on.
Teddy तो हर
T1
किसी
with a 1-0 map lead. Let's not forget, DRX was the favorite of this region. They're here in the losers finals, and right now they're down. They need to recover here on Fracture, or we may have the craziest upset here in VCT Pacific.
Oh,
Yeah, and I don't know if you guys could catch it in the mic, but DRX seems to have brought like an entire cheer squad on their side. They've got drums and everything ready to go. They are trying to rally behind their players. Now, the desk talked about how this composition specifically was used at lock-in to beat Loud,
बस वो
but
देख रहे
outside of
घूमे जा
that,
रहा है.
in the chamber meta as well, the only difference was Buzz was playing chamber over Killjoy, and they were 3-0 at VCG champions on Fracture, and a lot of that was behind RB's Neon, and his movement seems to still be in tip-top condition.
DRX
Is
spills
it
on to
clear?
A, and it'll be up to T1 right now to figure out if and how they can retake this.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like DRX wants to go for a post-plant position. They just want to push through, but RB not going to survive. Now Buzz was tasked with keeping that part of the map alive.
Jet.
Mako going to have to use his molly just to buy time, but it might already be too late.
And we've got Stacks pulled
Remember
back
to
over
like
here.
and subscribe.
Munchkin continuing to advance. Carpe gets Zest.
Yeah, Zest was a little bit
कूद गया. अरे
shaky.
bye,
Carpe
bye, bye,
continued
bye.
to buy time, but he cannot find the
Oh
target.
no, oh no,
Through the
oh no,
box,
oh
the
no, oh no,
defuse
oh no,
is
no,
still
no, no, no,
sticking,
no,
and
no,
Mako
no,
just
no,
wants to stop, but he cannot.
T1 continuing that momentum
bad
on
plant.
after winning map 1 when it could not have been
लो
closer.
फाइनल मतलब कि
Missed
जो
around,
ग्रैंड
looking
फाइनल है
so
उसमें
strong here for
अपर
T1.
फाइनल जो हुआ था उस टीम में से जो
And, you
जीती
know, we have
फिर
series
वो
of
टीम
Valorant
नीचे
that
जाती
kinda look like
है
this.
डबल
One team
एलिमिनेशन है
starts
ना
out strong, and then
तो
the
एक
other
बार
team
आउट हो गए अब वो
returns with an
उस
epic
पे
comeback,
लोअर
winning that
वाले पे
first
जाते
map,
हैं
and then
लोअर
they clean
ब्रैकेट्स
sweep
पे जो
their
होता है
map
वो
too.
ये वाले मैचेस
Not saying that's going to happen here, but man, they
ये
are
लोअर
on
फाइनल्स है
point.
मतलब
And
इनमें से
watching
जो हारा वो
Mako
बाहर
miss those
वो
spray
बेसिकली
shots
बाहर
over
नहीं
and
वो
over.
एलसीक्यू में
I
उनको
mean,
मौका
yeah,
मिलेगा
DRX just a
वो
little bit
इधर
shaky,
से
and I think
इस
a lot of that
वाले
was
मैच से
because
बाहर
that
और फिर
they
इनमें से
didn't
जो
get the
जीतेगा वो जाएगा
post-plant
ग्रैंड
scenario
फाइनल्स
they
में
wanted, right? They
पेपर
made
एक्स के
their
अगेंस्ट
decision of let's push through the defender spawn,
क्योंकि
and
अपर
T1
फाइनल्स
was
में
actually
पेपर
just
एक्स
ready for it to receive them in open arms. RB not able to survive that trade. And now DRX going to be reserved with pistols here, while we do see 2 Bulldogs and 3 Spectres. So T1 absolutely looking to just carry these
पता नहीं
guns
कोई होगा
over
कुछ रीजन
into
होगा
the rifle rounds in round 3.
आई थिंक उसने वो कर दिया होगा आफ्टर
Through the back of B, they're going to
सेमीफाइनल नहीं है
सेमीफाइनल
सेमीफाइनल यार कैसे बताऊं
shot fired, but RB
हाँ आई मीन यू कैन से कि इनमें से जो हारेगा वो थर्ड आएगा
Yeah,
बट
now
स्टिल
Ban though immediately
semifinal.
repositions, and he sees that there's just one jiggle peek. He's not gonna get too crazy. 𝙤𝙤 just barely hiding from the turret as well. T1 is playing as safe as possible. They're not taking risks now that they've shifted weight a bit. Ban
जब
will
डबल
continue to hold
एलिमिनेशन
forward.
नॉकआउट जो मैचेस होते हैं
He's
उसमें होता है
banking on not
सेमीफाइनल
being
फाइनल्स
isolated,
जो ये
because
है
Munchkin is
उसको
trying to
कहते
watch
हैं
the
डबल
entry coming in
एलिमिनेशन
from Arcade.
जहाँ पे जो टीम हारती है उसको एक और
Right.
मौका मिलता है
Dan getting that first pick on
to
RB.
win.
And you can see kind of a funny
जो
interaction
दो
over
हारती है
here.
वो बाहर हो जाती है
T1 does thin those numbers out, just stacks
भाई
left
टीवन
over.
स्ट्रांग दिख रहा है
And eventually he's cleaned up as well. There was a moment we saw the Spectre. The 3 different shots on 3 different targets.
Ooh.
Eventually one of them goes down.
Well, I mean, hey, sometimes that's what you got to do with the
Yeah.
Spectre, right? You can't just stick to one target for too long. Obviously, the spray not going to be that advantageous for that duration of time. So Munchkin just doing whatever damage he can. Now, getting the kill onto RB, I mean, part of it's that he was tagged earlier, because otherwise RB's movement, rarely does he get caught. But Ban carefully just making sure that he gets a couple extra spray hits onto him. Now 4 weapons carried over for T1. Looks like a B site focus. Now A site is just going to be held. They're just going to buy time with the Killjoy utility.
DRX hungry for that win. They're going to be proceeding with caution, looking for peeks and pokes.
All right, because this was the bonus round for T1, DRX, they send the relay bolt in the flashes early to prevent any sort of hard aggression coming out of B. Now, with this, DRX has successfully kind of contained T1, right? T1 doesn't have much information. Meanwhile, DRX has already taken a main control. Sure, Killjoy utility is still alive on A, but I think, you know, DRX isn't going to mind that too much. They will be able to brute force through it. The big question becomes, do you push through spawn again, or do you just all hang back in main? You got to pick and choose your post-plant positioning right now.
All right, they're going to be coming into A right now. They're going to cut it off. There's a little bit of killjoy utility, but certainly not enough to scare away DRX. The spike is going to be planted just over onto the edge of the A site. T1's going to be ready to try to come in with that retake.
although
Can we get
they
those
have
sheriff
two
shots,
initiator,
those
तो वो
moments where you
retake
can
और
just-
rush
hold
game
on.
कर सकते
Oh,
हैं.
Munchkin
Munchkin with the
reads
kill.
this, and he picks up a weapon as well. Now that gets rid of the crossfire. DRX, RB has to buy so much time alongside Stacks just so they can rely on
Wow,
that
wow,
volley
wow,
post
actually,
lane angle
la, la, la,
coming
la,
in
la,
from
la,
Mako.
All right, Zest takes out 2.
But the volley already sent out. Zest just trying to survive, just making sure he can try to peek out.
They haven't started that defuse just
Oh,
yet.
what?
Saya gets
What?
2.
He sees.
Oh my God.
Lol.
Yeah, and
Saya.
still just enough time. They
Yeah.
started about a second early enough. And T1, I mean, again, T1 understands the homework. They know that in this composition, DRX loves their
क्या लग रहा है
post-plant
कौन
lineups
जीतेगा?
from Mako. So they say pressure A
T1?
main. Munchkin was tasked with holding dish.
उनका क्योंकि उनका मैप है ना
This is
और
where
उनने
things all
अभी
break down.
अभी DRX को हराया है
Sheriff shot
उन्हीं के
there.
मैप पे और
And
अब तो
suddenly it's
उन्हीं का
everybody in B hall
उनका
just
खुद का
trying to
मैप आ
figure
गया.
out- Sorry, A hall just trying to
लग
how
तो
to
T1
push
ही रहा
through
है.
and actually do this.
Saya was
But अगर
kind of
अगर
surprised he
I
got
think उन्होंने
caught by
split
that
ban
volley.
किया है ना.
Wasn't quite expecting to die to that. Yeah. That's kind of like the
अगर
whoa
split ban
Korea,
नहीं है
but,
क्योंकि मुझे नहीं पता
so
अगले दो मैप कौन
here's
से
the
हैं.
crazy thing is that
हेवन के बाद दो
Zest
मैप जो
won
हैं
the
वो कौन
first
से
two
हैं.
duels
अगर
in
split
A
ban नहीं है तो
DRX
DRX
was
के
pressured
कहीं
enough where
ज़्यादा ही
Mako had
chances
to
है
send the
जीतने
volley because it takes so much time for that to land. Now DRX on their back foot once again, just trying to brute force their way through.
And brute force they do. Mako gets a double kill. And we're seeing, you know, a well-equipped T1 sort of get vastly out of position. They're going to have a pretty careful attempt to navigate their way through here if they're going to come out on top. You can see most of the DRX players are basically looming in Hall to kind of interrupt the diffuse.
Yeah, I mean, the post-plant setup is still the same. Oftentimes, they'll try to have someone on dish, but other than that, it's always going to be RB on site. And Zester Stacks holding that crossfire with him. Meanwhile, one of them protects Mako for the post-plant lineup. Oh,
That's going to be it. All right, much needed there for DRX as T1 was beginning
By
to
the
run away with
bullet.
the show here. And so after that pretty insane round 3, DRX does manage to come back.
Oh, I guess
start to stabilize.
DRX bind पे तो जीत कर
Yeah, I
लेगी
mean, just
और
really
fall
picking
पे
up
भी.
this tempo
So
here.
they all
Mako
need
with
to
a
win
quick
is
double
one
kill.
map.
And this is one of the reasons DRX's
3-2 होने वाला
fracture
है
was so
फिर तो.
praised was because of RB's Neon. They can actually really play with the tempo quite a bit compared to some of the other maps and
Bind पहले
the
वाला
way
अच्छा था.
DRX used to traditionally play. I
हाँ,
would say
अभी के.
overall they've gotten better at really picking up the tempo for some rushes here and there, but this map in particular. Okay, so just a save from T1.
Yeah. Saya just with the Marshall. Perhaps a pick or two can be
भाई वो अकेला
had
B
here.
पे खेल रहा है.
And it's going to be DRX basically waiting. Occasionally in these
One
budget
down.
rounds, you'll see somebody just try to, you know, or all the agents rush out on one side and try to surprise him. Ban getting that first kill, that's big. If he could start to stack these up.
Yeah, I mean, he's also just keeping RB busy enough for a long enough time.
Saya
Meanwhile-
gets one.
Yeah, and here's the thing, A-Site is already stacked from T1. 3 members here. I don't know if DRX quite realizes that. I think DRX thinking maybe because this was a save round from T1, that the stack would be wherever they get first contact, but that's just not the case. Ban buys enough time. Now, unfortunately,
मेरे को
for
समझ नहीं आ रहा
Ban, could
DRX
not
से क्या
recover the
play
weapon
बना के
because he got
खेल
the
रही
kill
है.
at long range, but they buy enough time.
आर्केड कुछ
Now,
लिया
because
नहीं
of
है.
the further
and then-
contact, the shift will happen from T1 over to the other side. Curious to see, Munchkin has his lockdown. Mako does have orbital strike, but I wonder if they commit that for the retake this round.
That is the
Dude,
big
they are
question.
doing retake.
With Ban leaving this, they can't quite get that easy pick like they would like. They use Neom to basically isolate visually the B site so they can set it up for themselves, but this also allows T1 to start to tiptoe in.
Oh, so good. They know that if he sticks the plan, he's going to get tagged at least once by the Aftershock. Ban still gets the headshot no matter what. Just looking for the right click. He wants to find his target. Going in and out, and Ban gets another
Oh
octopus.
shoot.
It's just going to be RB up in
RB.
tower.
Bye bye RB.
And that's going to be it. This spike's getting defused, and T1 continuing to maintain their
my.
lead.
But you know what? Ban's comfort level on a stage at this scale was the last remaining question for T1, and I think those were also greatly exaggerated as he gets a triple kill with the Blade Storm,
Obviously,
really opening the way for T1 to get their 4th round win on the board.
When we saw T1
बैंक को
walk on
उनका
stage here,
किलजॉय दिखा नहीं मैं
everybody
किलजॉय को
over at
बैंक
the
नहीं
analyst
देखा
desk was talking about how confident they looked,
उसके
how
अंदर था
comfortable
ये
they were, and
वो भी
truly
था
as
पास
good as
पास
you
थे
can get in
दोनों
any
उसको
game. There is a whole other beast that you have
DRX
in
में
attack,
कहाँ नहीं
which is being
Foxy
able
नहीं
to play
खेल
in front of
maybe
a
they
huge
have different
stage,
plans
in front of all these
क्या
fans
पता अगर ये
watching,
हार जाए तो
how many
Foxy
people
इनको ले
online are watching as well. And the reality is that T1, everything has just clicked.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I even talked about it. I posted about it right after map 1 where I said, I'll admit it, you know, I thought T1's experience in other games, I mean, how much can that really carry over in a best of 5 like this? And they are as calm as ever. Munchkin now on site, and he's good for one. Saya gets another trade,
That's
and
very bad
another
lag.
with the showstopper.
This round is over almost before it even started. Zest and Mako remain, and before I can finish that sentence, they disappear.
And this was just a read from T1. I mean, look at the setup they
5-1
had. I mean, Ban with the operator, they just trust him
वो
the
भी
whole
ये
game
round गया
with 8 halls. And
ऐसे
they are ready for this fight in B.
it was their
Saya
bye
was watching over the fast lane. The fast lane somewhat nullified because of that. And listen to their comms. They're just calling out what info they have, what needs to be done next, and then they say, GG, let's go to the next round. We already have that round in the bag.
they have 3 ult
This time, Ban
and they're still buying
ready
क्योंकि
over
ult है
here.
but will this
Just
be
an
a
A
clutch?
entry. A lot of Killjoy util stacked up over at B. A very cautious approach in DRX here. They're trying to look for a pick.
They gotta expect that something is a little off here, though.
And with the whiff,
whiff.
not quite fast enough.
Yeah,
now they know where the operator is. They can move right out of this position.
Exactly. Huge info gain from DRX. However, curious to see T1. Okay, they're not going to rotate. They say no need to over-rotate. We do not have information on whether DRX has left A or not. So they keep as safe a default position as possible, only except for Ban continue to peek.
No!
Look at the map. 𝙬𝙤𝙤 starting to rotate as
mark
well.
हो गया वो mark हो गया
All right, Saya immediately shut down by Zest.
Ooh.
Stax continues it on with Munchkin being picked off here. Not an easy position now for T1. It almost seems like they're better when they're packed up against the wall.
Ban, there's got to be a consideration to save this op here from T1. Yeah, at least for especially now that there's only 2 members. You see Ban already leaving. I mean, that's a big investment. Yes, you could still buy it next round, but no reason to let that go to waste. You already have a hefty lead. Lockdown and orbital strike was traded in this round. You just let DRX have this one. It does hurt because it's not a full buy round from DRX, but you got to take your losses somewhere.
Yeah, a great entry over here for DRX. I think a lot of that did come down to Ban not getting that first pick and them realizing how squishy and tempting, frankly, the B site could be. And so this is going to be the 2nd round win. Much needed one here for DRX as we will now move on into round 8. T1 still substantially in the lead and keeping that operator for the future round.
Now we've seen this in the past when Neon was
7-5
continuing to run rampant here on Fracture. And even with the operator, if there was ever an agent to really
मतलब you are saying T1 total 5 निकाला मतलब total 2 और round निकाल सकता है ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा या तुम ये कह रहे हो DRX 7 तक ले जाएगी
draw out the aim of the operator and just close the distance and create that fight. So sometimes the defenders, they start kind of catching themselves in their own corner because they're like, well, we have to protect this operator because they have a Neon, but at the same time, the whole point of the operator is so that we can gain some space and then stack.
Oi, nice nade, bro, just like me. Nade अपने ऊपर ही कर दिया. Oh, one down. Run, bro. You know, now यहाँ पे double duelist होना चाहिए ताकि वो दूसरा duelist इसको trade तो ले.
Attacking team
they can't do anything.
Any of these sites.
Well, if Buzz can find Munchkin, but if he does not check this corner, oh no. He's been spotted and he's not sure where to look. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map,
what? Saya ने 2 मार दिए वहाँ पे.
Force of DRX.
Wait, हाँ, अच्छा वो उधर से मारे.
Down to Zest.
Hell Ninja भी करा ना.
Oh my God.
Ex esports player, or you can say he's
T1 is so definitely moving around the map, getting these picks. Especially in that last round, it was like DRX couldn't get anywhere.
मैं मतलब past
anywhere they looked,
future वाला
they were shut down. What an intimidating loss, and now the 6th win here for T1.
I find KJ a very good option on
run away
Cypher.
with this. The timeout comes,
Yeah, but I feel like
you already got to wonder.
Cypher ज़्यादा
is it
अच्छा
maybe a
लगता है
little
वो.
too late?
Cypher से क्या है ना कि
sure,
तुम
this is
traps
T1's
traps
pick,
लगा
but
के
you lost
छोड़
your own
सकते
pick on Ascent. You got to at least put up a fight
हो.
here
Killjoy
on
is like
Fracture.
तुम्हें वहीं पे रहना है.
And yeah, we're far from done. It's only
circle
halfway
में.
through the first half, but DRX not able to find the answers they want.
ये तो 6 हो गया.
I am curious in that previous round. I guess
SoloManan भी कह रहा है.
maybe the Prowler just ended. I thought maybe
बीच में मेरी
Van shot it
दो
and we just
GF
didn't
होगी.
catch audio or vision of that. But maybe it just ended
जिनकी
right
दो
before.
GF
Maybe he
होती है
took it
ना
out with
वो
the classic either
loyal
way. DRX looked like they weren't expecting that operator there.
GF की जगह
in
friends
halls
बना
and
के.
RB trying to creep
वो
up.
क्या कहते हैं? इस
gets
रिश्ते
caught
को हम
unawares.
कोई नाम नहीं देंगे.
Let's remind ourselves, this is the biggest stage
इस रिश्ते के
the
rules क्या हैं?
DRX has
जो
played on
आसानी
in
से
their home
टूट जाएं?
turf
Yes.
here in Seoul. So many fans have been following them for years out here in Korea. But right now, they're down 0-1 and down in score on map 2. T1, a legendary fixture of
DRX का
esports,
पहला timeout तो
not just
हो
in
गया.
Korea, but globally. But it was never quite in the limelight. Not the same limelight that DRX is in. And that usurping is continuing to come on.
Yeah, I mean, if T1 can, kind of re-enter the Korean or Valorant scene here in the first season, maybe even take down DRX. I mean, what a way to make a statement. We'll see if it continues. Now Fastlane used to just take control of door here. RB's gonna sneak in. He opens up the site. Good for 2 kills.
Well, a valuable pause there as they've at least started what they needed. 𝙤𝙤, though, takes
nice.
RB out. A 2 versus 4. T1 in dire straits. Does Ban actually commit operator in hand?
Surely not. I mean, maybe if you can pick up a different gun, you know that a couple people dropped theirs here over by Sands.
Come on.
The thing is with the round advantage,
ये
with
round
the
तो आ
credits they
गया.
have, and
6-3.
with Ban wanting to get, he wouldn't mind getting a couple extra ult points. Yeah, I think you
No
absolutely
way,
pick the
he's
right
going
one,
for
try
it?
No reason to
Dude,
risk it
they
with the
have
operator. Just
Al.
drop DRX probably
They
not gonna pick it up
definitely
anyway.
can bring this back.
That's
उसके पास
back.
मॉली के लाइनअप है, किलजॉय के पास भी लाइनअप है. There's no way they can
T1,
bring this.
it looks
Just
like maybe
save.
they're just gonna look to cover their backs and try to pinch them in for these exit frags.
Oh, he's going for the extra frag.
Man's looking for one. He gets one. He hears another coming through.
Yep, gets
He
2.
gets 2. He's on the hunt for another. Mako will shut him down.
Impressive. Munchkin dies out there to the spike. The third
भाई
win here
इतना
for
पैसा
DRX.
था फिर.
T1, it's so scary when you see these
किसी
teams that are
Americans
ahead and the team that's
देखता
behind
है.
is beginning to scoop up a win
हाँ.
here. or
मतलब
there,
EU
but
और NA का मैच
they have
में
these
देख
tactical
रखे हैं,
setups
but
that
सारे
really
नहीं.
diminish those returns from those wins.
Yeah. Continue to do that damage. Mako, the calmest of the bunch here on DRX. I love that you brought up the idea about the crowd, right? DRX, they played at bigger stages internationally, but not on their home turf. But here's the thing. A lot of people wondered, well, is it always because they're, kind of the outsiders when they go to these international events? Maybe they'll work better off of their own fans. But now they're in a Korean fight against T1, and the pressure's starting to build up. More so than the support. Now, Rolling Thunder being used. RB just slides right through.
Oh,
Into the
shotgun.
hands of Ban he goes, but A-Site's where they want to be. A-Site completely naked. DRX should be able to set up over here. 𝙤𝙤 ready, but smoked out. Paint shells tossed in.
Oh, lol.
And they actually don't
Lol.
plant. And wait, whoa.
Well, yeah,
Gets the kill on the buzz.
yeah, the paint shell was right on the typical plant location that DRX has been favoring because of the post plant. And then the orbital strike as well. I mean, T1 has bought all the time to flood onto the site. It's an outright duel. That
It's a
1v2
2v1.
so low.
21 HP, and he's gone. Carpe getting the kill. It's 7-3.
I don't know if anyone expected this momentum to
It's gonna
continue
be.
for
Oh,
T1,
dude,
let
just
alone
imagine
for them
if
to
it's
beat
gonna
in
be
the first place,
9-3,
but
and then
whatever happened
suddenly
in the middle
DRX
of
come back and win the
Ascent on
game.
that
It would
map
be
one, whatever
total
happened as they
badass
entered the
curse.
second half.
Because same thing happened in SN. DRX was winning 9-3, and then curse happened, and they lost the game 13-11.
Yeah, and the thing is I mean, this is
Same
T1
thing
just
happened in
correctly
Fracture. Every
understanding
single
what the
team gonna be
favorite
like,
lineups
oh, wait,
are
wait,
from
it's
DRX. They know
8-3.
they
Let's
like that
lose
corner
this. Let's
plant
let them win
thanks
this.
to the post-plant
8-4.
lineups that Mako can have. And they just go for it.
7-5?
T1
No, I
just
don't
stop
think
them
so.
right in their
7-5
tracks.
over.
Going back to tried and true.
Dude, T1 is
quick
looking
entry
really
to
fine. They're
Sands.
not even making a
DRX, they just wanna
mistakes.
get, 1-2 more rounds. They want to make it a 5-7 half. At that point, it's anybody's game.
All right. Well, A is going to be theirs for the taking. We've got a
उससे
big
plan तो
push
कर
coming in
दिया.
here from the
But उनके
bottom.
पास ult
DRX
सिर्फ दो
has
ही
to win
हैं.
this. They have to push out. They
और उनके
cannot
पास
sit
वो
here and
वाली
get
है
trapped in
उससे.
hall.
Oh!
Oh, but the Rolling Thunder is going to grant them
Oh!
no
Oh my
mercy.
God. The executes are too good here for T1. They're racing in, and now, with the showstopper in hand and a congested back, he's gonna fire in. Does not get the kill. Well, doesn't get the kill with that ulti, but it doesn't matter. That's gonna be an 8th round win. Kind of remarkable. Showstopper didn't get him when they were stuck that far back.
Yeah, RB just slides right under it, it looked like.
Can you tell
right
me
onto
when
the stairs.
will I
A little bit of an elevation drop as well, but man,
or can you tell me
T1,
when I will
they know that, okay, well,
getting mad?
DRX, they need to get
Will
out
I
of
ever
the
get
hall, right? That's their post-plan lineup, so let's just use the Rolling Thunder early. Don't wait until we get close to the site.
Tell me how
just
many
get whatever
subs
advantages
I
we can.
will,
We
there
already
will
have
be,
Dish, we
or will
already
I
have
be a
Defender spawn.
streamer?
T1 is
after 2
always ready
years?
for these retakes. DRX,
These things
I mean, look at the way they're playing.
Okay,
They're
okay,
not
just tell me
getting
one
good
thing. Is
post-plant
there
positions.
after
They're
that?
not able to push in and expand their territory. They're just barely getting these plants in.
Ban ready in the final round
Shit,
here in
they
the first
got
half.
the
Operator,
That
Blade Storm
plan
out. DRX trying to inch in towards B.
Now, they're going to try to push out off of this lockdown. They know this lockdown is coming. Does DRX expect this push out, though? The stun's coming in. Relay bow just to buy time, and RB gets taken out by Carpe.
Dude! He was stunned!
Already pushed out from behind as well.
Spike down B.
The spike's down. The lockdown has done no good.
They got to come pick it up. Can they get it?
Oh, you're dead, bro.
Right,
just
but
run,
he's bot
run,
line.
run.
Right, the rest of his team now ready to pinch from Canteen.
Oh no, Saya,
what
was that?
All right, now Ban is
Okay, I think they are
all the way
losing on
underneath.
purposely. They don't want to
The
go
opposite side
9-3.
fractures, Zeta full HP.
I think they are doing it good.
Ban has that operator though, so this is going to be tough.
They will pretend that they are trying, but they won't try
Get
this.
too curious about this
See,
one.
see.
Okay. Well, Zest actually.
Now Zera will be like
Set up for
1v1 बना देता हूँ और उसके
So
बाद
they
हार.
don't know where Stacks was. They're not quite sure if they're both tower. Now,
YouTube
Zeta
आज क्या
could
नशे
have
में
a
है?
bit of an
तुम्हारा
idea.
लाइव का notification
get it
अभी
to
आया.
half.
लॉल आदित्य. Wow.
Oh, is he got no? Oh, he does get hit by it. He thought he could just sneak right in the
देखा,
corner,
देखा,
but
देखा.
it will
8-4.
even out to a 4-8.5.
On.
Yeah,
इसमें
great
support
round
है
there.
both teams.
T1 still substantially ahead though.
You married in 2020.
And I gotta say, I
you
mean,
have
T1
4 stun. अबे 2024 में 4 stun कैसे हो जाएगा और 1 out of 5 children.
It really
All
is like
children in
every
esports.
week they are getting 100%
Read पूरा
better than the week
future ढंग से
before.
बता दे.
Like they are
अगर
doubling
मैं
in their
if I'm
ability,
getting married
more confident, their
2024,
plays
how
are very
can I
fluid,
can have
even when
5 kids?
strategically or tactically
So
what they had planned doesn't work out, you can still see the beauty
And then
and the
even if I
brilliance
have those 5 players, how can they all be in esports?
And I'll just say it outright. I
This
mean,
is not
obviously,
even a
maybe
feat.
it's an easy thing to say just because T1's leading in the first half, but at least in the first
105
half,
से शादी हो. अबे.
T1, they just had better positioning from the defender side, right? They understood
I
that
believe in
DRX,
those
I
type
mean,
of
they're just
stuff
going to
where,
rely
like,
on these post plans. So as long as we don't give up
one
Dish
goal
and defenders spawn,
100 of
if we always just pressure A hall, DRX will have to rush the molly, they'll have to rush the lineup, and they will not be able to play with the time as much as they are used to. DRX, they, you know, in the pistol, they try to push in the defender spawn. That gets shut down, and afterwards, they weren't even given the chance to ever expand their post-plant positioning after getting the spike plant down.
DRX needs this so badly. You know, statistically, when you have best of 5s, it's extremely rare that you're down 0-2, and then you come back with 3 wins.
I mean, that,
Yeah,
and that's the
imagine
DRX story,
if a
right?
human
They've
could
been
have to
down
ride for
0-2
like
so many
500
times
years.
internationally. They've
Every
actually gone to
single
map 5
person,
so many
every
times,
single
but
Yes.
this 2-map
human
comeback,
can live
and then
for
they
500
falter, they
years.
break under the pressure
Just
in map
imagine.
5. And I
And
was actually
after
kind of
500
joking
years,
about before the broadcast started with
they
some of the
will
desk members about
either get
you know,
respawn
what if T1
or-
wins by going to map
or
5? I mean, would
they
that ever
will
haunt DRX in thinking that they have never
be
won
in parallel
a map
universe or maybe
5?
another
Right, they've won 3
stage of
O's,
the
they've won
earth
3-1,
where
but they have never
they are
won
living
a map 5.
like a vampire, wolf,
Rarely do teams
witch.
do it. It's just very, very
Overpopulation,
hard. Anybody
no.
can overcome you 2 maps in a
No,
row.
if
that somehow you
if
can get the upper
like
hand
for
in a
example,
full
if bad
sweep
people
reversal.
in
So, you know,
those
this
if
fracture map
500
right now
years
is
is
so
there
important
for a
long-term here
person,
DRX.
so people
They
who
need
are
this
bad,
best of 5 to become a back and
they will
forth.
be punished in jail, but not in
and not
Earth.
something where they
It
have
will
to
be
have
on
some kind
moon
of
or
Hail
it will
Mary
be outer
three-mapper
space.
in the very
Their
end.
punishment would be
Now,
that
pistol
they're
rounds,
going in space
T1's
and
looked extremely
exploring
strong.
that to
How's it
find
going to fare
another.
right now when right
That
now
would be
T1
insane.
has double the
But
points here?
in
DRX
that
does.
case,
Yeah,
they
I
are
mean, DRX definitely
basically
needs this one
either
before the start. They're going to go with a fast push out
non-existent
of B
or
main, and as soon
they
as they
just
hear all the noise coming in from Arcade,
not.
DRX chooses to flood
And
the
if
site.
somebody find another
DRX
life
would come in
or
here and
give
try to hold their ground.
survive
No
that,
retakes.
then they will
near future here.
can
Stax
say
gets one.
their punishment is
One enemy
over.
Oh, Buzz was hiding for just long enough to draw out fire for his teammates. Munchkin is solo, and DRX will close it out. Finally getting a pistol win
100
on the
200
board.
earth लगेंगे
Now,
फिर.
one pistol for DRX, 3 pistol wins so far for T1. in
Okay,
this
okay,
match.
so let's do this.
Beautifully
If
done
you
there
are
by
a bad
DRX.
person,
Chaotic
then
first
your
round
life
there.
will
T1
be
shut
shorter.
down
Like
on entry
good
over
person can live for 500 years,
And I like
or
DRX just
normal
immediately
person
flooding
can live
right
for
back
like
in,
300, 400.
into the site,
Bad
right?
people
They
would
say, okay, we
be
pushed
like
it at a
around
tree, and there's
100
no
or
movement here. There's a
even
lot
below
going
that.
on arcade. Just come back. Let's smoke behind us on B main.
If I am
Let's
living
make
in
sure
this
that we are ready
earth
for
and I'm
these
a god,
trades in the
that
site.
would be my mindset.
Now just 3
If this match
Bulldogs,
doesn't go OT,
no
then tell
buys
me
on the pistols. Just 2 ghosts for Zest
I
and
am
Stax.
a future hero.
Curious to see if there's some potential early operator play in mind here from DRX.
We got to see if
No,
these
this
sheriff
match
shots
will
can
not
connect.
go OT. I don't think so.
Zest going to back up behind the wall here, but Munchkin's still eager. Zest does win.
I
that.
mean, DRX gonna come
Very
back and win the
important
game.
Yeah,
Simple.
the crazy thing is Zest kind of assumed that the fault
Indifferent.
line would have hit. Munchkin was not stunned, but Zest still able to calmly get that headshot.
मतलब तू 100 साल
And now
में
T1,
क्या
I mean, they're on the eco.
Do you
They
think
were
I'm a
just
bad person?
kind of fishing for an early kill.
I
Not
never
gonna happen, so
fought.
finally the spike
I
gets
never
picked up, and most
uh,
likely they'll run into RB, but Saya, he's
heartbroke
got that Marshall.
somebody's,
Shot whipped
especially
over there.
gold. I
Spakes right
never,
now for T1. Not
robbed.
looking great so
I never
far. They do have
did
Ban moving up
something bad.
just
Wait,
past
I did
Dish.
something bad.
Yeah, but DRX
but I
kind of
don't know
reads
if I
this,
did
right?
or
I mean,
not.
this is what T1 does every time with the
I
double
always
duelist. I mean,
help
this is
people.
your go-to, is
I
pitch
try
A from both sides.
to
Get the entry in from Dish. And Ban's just
show
buying
them a
time.
different way of living.
All right, Ban's going to come down now. Saya getting Mako immediately. Gun was not in hand.
Oh no!
30 seconds
And
left.
just the
How
ghost for
can you
Zest,
decide
he was
if
not
he's
able
bad
to
or
continue to
for
pick up a
someone that
weapon from
think
his
might be bad
teammates.
for others
This may come down to Buzz here.
can be right. So it's not
Saya's
decided
finding
by one
just be a
person. It would
nuisance
be
as much
decided
as
by the
possible.
whole
Now Buzz
people,
has shut
like
down
a
one
council
member
or
so far,
maybe
but he's
a
going to play it safe.
public.
Because weapon picked up for Carpe, he's got that bulldog in hand. Buzz is going to wait for his teammates.
Right, Stax is coming now. Ghost in hand.
I mean, Stax just
One
has to act as
enemy
bait.
remaining.
Okay, he's going to get the first pick from behind.
Bye bye Saya.
Really
No
hard
way he
for
can
Saya,
clutch this.
And it's not going to be possible.
It's-
That spike's getting diffused. This is going to be the 6th round win here. DRX steadily beginning to catch up. But I'll tell you what, that was a
Tell
very,
me your
very
bad
close
habits
round
and I will
two.
calculate your
Yeah,
age.
I mean, that could have ended up being very dangerous.
Wait, are you a witch? I mean, on this planet, there's only bitches.
Able to continue with the 3 bulldogs here for DRX. So
My bad
listen,
habits.
I mean, they didn't have 2 members by. Nothing lost too much. I mean,
can
sure, he
it-
lost a ghost, but
I mean-
really
I mean,
relying on those in the future round.
I think
Okay, they're just gonna buy out
people
to
who are
rifle,
living
so,
with you
yeah, I
or
was gonna
maybe who
say,
are close
doesn't
to you,
quite add
only
up to
they
an
can tell
operator,
you
but
your
continuing
bad
with half
habits.
armor, an extra
No?
vandal, an extra bulldog, 5 rifles on both sides, and DRX looking to push out once
My
again.
bad
Leon
habit
on
first
B.
would be that I don't do gym or don't do
Right,
exercise
quad stack down
or
here
I'm
south.
careless.
We've got DRX trying to do a small push in here. Saya gets one.
Oh, and he finds that one opening in between all the stuns. It's good for one, but T1 is very stuck. They cannot take the ropes to get out either. DRX just backing up. Now here's the big thing. Munchkin already in through arcade. Buzz suspects it, so he's going to launch the nanoswarm so he can regain control of tower. That was such good timing from Buzz.
Yeah, very good instinct over there.
That's
But
not
A
future plan. That's just
is
like you're
pretty
telling me an
vulnerable right
enemy
now.
story.
We've got Mako who could peer into it, but you got to
Go to
imagine in a
gym.
double duel, certainly T1 should be able to come out on top.
Oh,
Mako's just going to try to flood the site. He's trying to get the first pick, but he cannot
I
get
need
it. Saya
somebody
just flies
to
right
love,
by.
somebody
Zeta
to...
will clean that up. They
Wait,
still have a
I-
lot of time. T1 has a lot of
I need
time, so Munchkin's
somebody
continue to
to
play on B. He's like,
love,
he's going to actually try to get the
somebody
pitch
to
from
add,
defender's spawn. The alarm bot
somebody
does spot Munchkin on the other side on the mini-map.
All right, Zest is ducked down just around this corner. 35
How
seconds
can I
left.
love someone when
They're
I
not
don't
clear on where the
know
spike
who
is,
I
so they're going to
am?
rush in
How
and just go
can
ahead and
I
set this up now.
be
Zest sees
with
the boom
someone
bot.
when I am
Zest is
not?
trying to hide under it, but Saya gets the
Yeah.
first peek.
Don't know if it was heaven or hell where that boom bot
Oh
came from.
no, it's 9-6.
And now it's just Buzz left
Wait,
over.
Buzz can clutch this, honestly.
Oh, and even with the information that Munchkin was here,
Their
I mean,
position are
he
not
could
good.
be anywhere.
If
He could be Sands,
if
could
he
be
kill
up
one
on
guy,
roofs, below on
that Saya
Sands,
guy,
could be
that
around
would
the
be
corner. Buzz
easy.
has so much to
Crossfire
check for.
game ban jaya.
And while with the half armor,
Oh
he
no,
could buy
Saya
again.
killed it.
Wow.
This is rough.
Wow. And you can see with T1,
hit gym and half of your bad habits will
capitalizing
reduce.
on the ambiguity.
Okay, so basically, if I do
sounds
gym,
that
my
were made over
hormones
there
get
onto the site,
higher.
and just
Then
sort of letting that
what?
that confusion play to their benefit here.
To reduce that, or maybe
for
to
DRX, they had such a good pitch.
give
You know,
them
they really
direction,
slowed
I need
down the
more
initial
gym.
attack.
And then if I do more
They
gym,
kinda
I feel
kept
like
T1
it's not good.
in a pinch,
If I
so
get
to speak,
addicted
no
to
pun
gym,
intended. And
then
just because Munchkin was still roaming about from arcade and
अभी
the
तो
sewers,
कुछ नहीं, लेकिन
DRX,
exercise
they
is
just could
important
not
that people realize
make up
it.
their mind on how they wanted to continue to
I'm
sustain
already
their
realizing it.
training.
Exercise are really
Now a quick
important.
push from T1, the tempo changes.
Oh,
All right, a very flash buzz over here. Still camping it out at B. Gets the first jump on to ban.
ये क्या किया
They
उसने?
were not able to
Smoke
figure
में
out where he
बैठ गया
was.
बस.
Buzz continuing to rotate around.
Bot coming. Recalling my
Now
bot.
Munchkin here and back is going to peer up into tower.
Yeah, but see
Yoga
what
start
T1's
करूं?
continue to do is that they'll go for the initial hit.
Really?
They have double duelist
Yeah,
support.
yoga
If
नहीं
one of
होता
them
मेरे
gets
से.
caught out, if they can,
I mean, I'm stretchable. I can stretch a lot and all things, but
they leave Munchkin
yoga,
for
it
the lurk,
feels
and
like
then they
that-
start to rotate. Now DRX, they have the correct
Bored.
read. They have all.
Yoga
five
is
training
also a
members, so
meditation,
they're able
right?
to still
So
go for this
I'm a
3-2 split,
overthinker,
but
and
it all comes down to the time.
more I do meditate,
Munchkin,
more I
frankly.
overthink. I can't stop thinking.
All right,
Right.
Munchkin very intentionally and deliberately causes that sound.
Remember to like and
Gets
subscribe.
Mako.
And this is going to allow T1's main force to try to go into A. However, unbeknownst to them, DRX is not shaken up. They are keeping their positions over on A.
Again, same
RB,
thing.
he's just trying to buy time away from the showstopper.
Stacks is so low on HP.
1 down, 2
But
down.
RB's cover is good from Heaven.
Spike down A.
They're both so low, and yet
Who's
they're
that?
surviving. Zest continues to confirm the location here of Carpe.
आवाज नहीं आ रही.
Carpe gets the spike, but where can he go? Only 15 seconds left.
Yeah, there's not much he can really do right now.
दास है क्या?
Two very low HP players on that side. Yeah, not enough. Not enough.
बोलिए
Here in the
1 2 3
stadium, we're in, I can
बहुत low आ
hear
रही है अभी.
these massive
140
drums banging
Yeah, from
from
DRX's
DRX
side,
on
yeah.
their side, all the
Stretchable
way
or
on the opposite
flexible?
side of the
दोनों.
stadium.
Flexible.
Although, I'm starting to wonder if it's a drum or is it just all of their thunder sticks? Because maybe if you just clap them all in unison, that is going to allow
That
to
could be.
Gym plus yoga, then I need
No, I think
somebody.
it's actually a
camp.
drum, though.
I think it
A-
does
a-
sound
a
like it. I
friend.
mean, we can hear the thunder sticks from T1's side. They're closer to us.
Football,
so whenever
tennis, both
T1
are
gets
good
around
game
Victor,
to
it's
be
Giant thunder sticks on a giant drum. We
I
can
think every
compromise
sport
here.
is.
held by giant AR
Yes,
agents. That's
All right, T1, 9-7 here. DRX fighting as best they can to try to recover. This time it's going to be a triple push from Dish.
Oh, and look at DRX. They've studied the tape from T1.
Yeah.
They know that they like to go for these splits. Ban sometimes just kind of let off the leash. Go cause chaos. We'll work off of the information you get. Now, because he wasn't spotted yet, T1 is already starting to rotate over to B, but I think they're trying to make the read that, okay, well, if there's one person close and I haven't gotten spotted by the Killjoy utility yet, do we think it's just focused on tower? T1 trying
Giant
to
MMA?
make
Oh.
these assumptions here.
Saya's creeping up.
How about Marshall?
Mako.
Oh lol, that
Peek. Molly
what he
comes
was
out.
doing.
Saya
He's
tries to
like
go
that.
for the peak, but he's way too weak already.
Oh, DRX is coming it. No.
And that's going to be it. Yeah, that's the 8th win here for DRX. It's neck and neck.
DRX, they're trying to compete. They're trying to tie up the overall match score 1-1. Try to take each other's map.
I think now
picks.
everyone
The
knows
ults
DRX
lined up for
comms and
T1
all.
as we saw
So
on the scoreboard. Curious to know if we'll have a potential timeout here. as
फ्लीट में बात ही
T1
नहीं करता
starting to let the momentum slip away just a bit. So
नहीं,
far,
नहीं,
only
fleet
one
का
timeout
chat.
used by DRX.
split तो उनका वो main map है तो वो
अबे
बता
fleet
दूंगा.
No, T1
fleet
Coach Autumn says,
chat
no,
में
we just continue on.
Fleet क्या?
You guys have the ults. You guys can
बोल
figure
रहा
it out
बात
on your
करने
own.
को इसमें.
Bladestorm
इसकी आवाज आ रही है अब सही बस थोड़ा और चाहिए.
Ban
La
coming
la
up
la
now.
la la la
Let's
la
not
la.
forget Mako's been very
La la
on
la
point
la
up
la
here.
la la.
Yeah.
A lot of moments it looks like T1 could probably
Okay.
crack this open, but it doesn't quite happen.
I can see
Oh,
OT
look at this.
incoming.
DRX has already emptied the site, right? They're all just waiting
Nah.
to defender spawn. Yeah, Mako says, as long as I don't give up this position, because guess what?
If OT
They had
comes,
already
then you are
cleared a
astrologer.
hole. And now the lockdown coming in, and DRX's
Oh.
forces are here to pinch them, make sure that Spike does not get play. Oh, Zeta! Good for 2 kills,
Spike
though.
down B.
Mako's been so on point back here.
You should run.
Counter Killjoy ulti here set up. Buzz with a good lurk gets that second kill. It's 9-9. The comeback
99.
is real. We're all tied up.
It's happening. It's happening, and this is as close
It's
as we
39
can
or
really hope for
13-11.
between these two teams. I know a lot of people, including myself, somewhat concerned. What if DRX just kind of turns on the switch again and makes it a 3-0? But T1's been putting up, if anything, they've been leading the fight, and now it's DRX fighting to stay in this best of 5. But this was just a textbook round of Valorant, right? They read that the Rolling Thunder is available from T1. They leave the site empty. They push out of A-Halls
DRX.
Now they're not out of the woods yet. Important round here. Decent opportunities on both sides can be created. Looks like B is going to be where they're going to at least try to inch up here with the spike, but frankly, it's a very even split all around. There's a push coming here. Munchkin has done a decent job with engaging with this, but ultimately nobody's killed off on either side.
Just trying to hold that space. But DRX, they push them out, and they're focused on
It's
the other
like
side.
it's
They know that
restarting
T1
and-
likes to push and pull from both sides, especially utilizing that double duelist. Now, Stax and RB, they are kind of caught inside the site.
Oh,
Paint shells
that
and
nade.
Swarm, everything being thrown to just push Stax out of there.
Yeah, Stax still sitting pretty comfortably over here.
Munchkin is
It's going
low.
to be a very tough infiltration here for T1.
Oh, what? Carpe?
Oh,
Munchkin
what?
dies to Carpe's own Molly. Something
I-
happens there. And RB just trying to
Oh!
create chaos, but he's good for 2 kills.
Oh, yeah.
They're
Just
gonna
imagine
get
if he
shut
could have
down.
killed
I
both
killed
of
the
them.
Molly. I almost missed it.
Shit.
We didn't hear any gunshots for a
30
second.
seconds left.
And
Well, it's also just not something you'd expect.
I'm not looking for it, you know.
How come he kill his own friend?
Carpe, the only one left over here. I would not be surprised if we see a timeout after that. That is wild.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure out, I mean, the Nightfall was used, so you didn't have audio. You were also very weak as well, right, because of that
He's
decay.
playing.
Seconds left.
He
So
need to
curious
save
see
it.
if maybe there was
He
just
need
some
to save his
mishap amidst
gun.
that chaos. But either way, it's going to be another round
Oh
for
lol.
DRX.
Well, I'll be frank, it's a bit of a humiliating loss here. T1, who looked so
Oh,
very
no.
coordinated, has
But he got the info कि वो turret कहाँ पे लगा रहा है. Probably now timeout will be there and everyone will sort of okay, what's happening? What happening at B? What happening at A?
Oh, for sure.
And then they will do a play.
Just going for the count on the Flash. The Flash was so good as well. They get the call that
I wanna
Carpe's
see
trying
that
to run
team
away.
kill. What
Buzz
happened
cleans up
there?
that kill. DRX trying to regain
I
that
mean,
momentum, trying to hype
their
themselves
killjoy
up,
was 14
get
HP,
their
so
hands back in the
वो
game.
मॉली
Force
से
time
जल
out
के
for
मर गया.
T1.
That can be a
And
reasonable
I
कि वो
gotta-
low
I gotta
था
wonder,
obvio
I
है
mean,
तो.
T1, is there a question to be had here about just going for it, right? Just
अरे
going
हो
for a
क्या रहा
rush,
है? मेरा
utilizing
lag
double
वैग क्यों हो
duelists,
रहा है?
send one to go out further,
इतना आवाज क्यों
and
कर
then
रहा है?
dash from the other side. Don't try to go for these pinches. I mean, DRX is
Monitor.
clearly
Oh,
reading
monitor
them
कह
to
रहा हूँ.
go for these two-pronged attacks.
Yeah, it's funny. We had a very
आवाज क्यों कर
strong
रहा है इतना?
T1, but DRX has now clearly made the adjustments.
Yes.
And it's essential that you have the randomization of plays. You have, rounds that are explosive and fast-paced, and then you have rounds that you can play very slow and go for picks. And it just seems like lately DRX has been able to shut down every movement here from T1, and then T1 is fumbling to even get onto site.
अबे यार.
Yeah, and this is kind of
Update,
the weak
update.
side
इसको
of a double
करूँगा बाद
duelist
में.
composition on any
To even
map,
change
quite frankly.
positions,
I mean,
PRX use different
you do have
strats and
a
end up
couple
with
less
40.
options. There's still some crafty ways to utilize it, but at the end of the day, you do need to have an explosive entry. You got to win that aim duel. Because in terms of utility, you really just have
RMP
that
बढ़
breach,
बढ़
right?
गया मतलब?
Just a couple smokes and
RMP क्या
brimstone.
होता है?
Oh, and now look at the adjustment from DRX. Now they know that it's potentially a one-sided attack, especially on this eco. And look at all this
Oi.
utility justified.
Oi, lol.
Says, all right, I'll let the jet pass.
Oh, he
see if
didn't
anyone
even
else
see the
plus
left
Good
angle.
for 2 kills.
Check भी नहीं
And
किया
I
घुस
just
गया
don't know
ऐसे.
if T1's going to get any headway over here. The spike is now stuck over here on site. T1 outgunned. Unable to get much.
It's already
done
done.
now.
दो बंदे मर भी गए. It's 11-9.
They're going to wrap all
There's
the
no
way
other way,
around and
man.
under.
T1
They just need to play for peaks
could
now.
try to go for these
They know
ultimates
the
for
spike is here. They
T1.
just can play
Looks
from
like the
peaks.
plan here.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the best.
Don't tell me वो सारे orb उठाने जा रहे हैं.
All the way to dish as well. Just get it, get 1 point close, or maybe
Yeah.
go all the way to Hall, complete that Rolling Thunder. I mean, I assume at the end of the day, you do want to die at the end of this round, since you. Have
Yeah, he's going for all the orbs.
Maybe after just picking up this one, they'll try to go for these duels, but Either way, hey, I mean, take what you can get, right? Rolling Thunder coming online is huge here for T1. Gives them one extra opportunity, especially when no ults online.
मिल गया. अब वो जाके मर भी जाए तो उसका अल्ट आ जाएगा. वो मैच पॉइंट के लिए लड़ सकते हैं कि अगर मैच पॉइंट उनका ना हो.
But DRX, they're just not peeking out at all. Just no vision. I mean, at this point, I almost think DRX, you can just kind of...
Oh!
And that's a win with style.
Done.
9-11 now. T1
But now
those orbs.
Breach have ult, Brim have ult.
They're going to have better guns for sure this time
so
around.
they can do something at A.
All right, Rolling Thunder and Orbital Strike.
Yeah.
Wow, let's see.
Both are just one here.
Well, I mean, if you're a T1, I think you use whatever and everything just to secure the round, right?
Sure, sure.
Let's see. उनका ये mind planning बना रहे हैं पूरा.
You know, how do you string it together? Is this about getting to 12 or is it about getting to 13 or maybe like you were saying?
अब 11-10 भी हो सकता है ये round. But let's see. अब वो आर्केट रश कर रहे हैं और वो already push कर रहे हैं. Kill जाए run.
Do you think there's value in trying to rush this forward? But let's hold that thought. Talk about that during the downtime in between the rounds. Yeah, Rolling Thunder comes out just to clear tower. Oh, Munchkin was hiding for so long. Now he might be able to find a timing on the pinch over on B main.
RB finds Carpe.
How is RB still alive? He's just weaving in and out.
Oh.
It's starting to become a bit of a trade-off here. This spike's not planted just yet. Everything's smoked out.
Yeah, now T1
एक info है उनके पास. ले, capture भी कर दिया. 2v1, 2v2.
Still just entering the duels.
Oh no, 1v1.
Mako versus 𝙬𝙤. Mako with 32 HP. He has a minute left to plant.
Yeah, I mean, 𝙬𝙤, he just doesn't want to get caught.
Oh!
He saw his pants. He saw his legs move by. That's one way to describe it. That's my play-by-play for this. He gets the plant.
Okay, and
अब वो spot करके stun करके मार सकता है. वो low भी है. ये T1 का round है पूरा clearly.
𝙬𝙤, now he's the one who has to pick and choose. He's going to get into tower where he can have a better angle to hold. There is a chance that 𝙬𝙤 even comes down the rope. Now Mako, now the onus is on him. He has to pick the 50-50s. Not quite sure. He does have the molly. Sound heard. Oh, Mako, he does have no idea, but he's left.
He's
𝙬𝙤,
left.
yeah, 𝙬𝙤 says, where have you gone?
Oh!
Oh!
Molly comes around. He gets him.
Oh
It's 10-11.
lord.
That was an insane exchange.
Oh my gosh.
Starting to defuse and then going all the way off.
Oh man, an intense 1v1. Both, you could tell both players were so concerned about the potential repositioning mind games coming out from either side, and 𝙬𝙤 stays calm. Knows that he has the health advantage.
Right there.
Operator in hand for Buzz. All right, so the idea, Killjoy setup, just watching one side here on B.
I think वो Brim की ult निकालना चाहिए तभी Killjoy ult कर सकता है वरना नहीं होगा.
Okay, so Buzz gonna just watch main and then Turret's gonna watch arcade. The thing is if T1 just powers through this Killjoy utility, Buzz is stuck. There is no exit for him, but he does get one kill. Okay, now he has an exit out into main.
Imagine मैं को one tap मार देता.
He's over here with the shorty. Oh, and he missed the first shot.
Oh no, he needs to hide. Is there backup? He's trying to get whatever kills he can.
Oh my God, he's not.
Oh!
He gets another.
What is still alive?
Somehow alive, still in here. He's just in the middle of all this.
Oh God, dude, क्या round निकाला बस ने.
Still in the game. That was insane.
Okay.
Why?
What?
He was hiding down.
I cannot believe what I just saw there.
उसको एक kill मिल गया, दूसरा भी मिल गया.
Because here's what I mean. Buzz just does everything correctly. While he gets blinded, he lowers his barrel of his gun to hide. Meanwhile, T1 is so concerned about him, so backup arrives from DRX. They save him. He gets another kill with the operator, and then he says, "Well, backup's here, so I can reload shorty." Wow, Buzz playing under pressure, and this is something that people wanted to see him improve on the international stage. And he says, "I am here to try to get to the grand finals."
Oh!
Carpe kills RB off.
Well, that was a twist of exchanges.
Oh no गया भाई इतना अच्छा राउंड के बाद ये राउंड ऐसे गया ये नहीं उम्मीद थी. No, Mako, you can't do it. Buzz, again, it's on you.
Buzz is so far away.
4v1.
Okay.
Well, all that hype about Buzz's super play has now ended.
Yeah. We could barely summarize
OT जा सकता है. But I still think OT नहीं जाएगा. I mean, okay, they have Brim ult, Breach ult. They can bring this game to OT, but still.
Gets a little too far forward, doesn't realize that he's past someone.
Wait, he's going
maybe
for
take
it?
this downtime, because I was
Nah,
wondering,
he's just going for
because we
frags.
constantly saw one of the members over by the DRX VIP section. Looks like somebody's mother. Hopefully we'll catch her on camera again, but that appears to be Mako's mother, so
Yes.
here to cheer on her son. I mean, you know, I would be curious to know if she really knows just how much praise he's getting across the world, right? I mean, surely you know how much praise he's getting on the Korean side, but I mean, this guy is hailed as, you know, one of, if not the best controller by a lot of people globally. And she's here just to try to see him get to the grand finals.
We have only two possibilities right now. Either this is going to be 13-11, and DRX wins on this map, tying it up 1-1 in our best of 5, or we go to overtime. I'm kind of okay with either one, but a little bit more okay with overtime right now with these two teams.
Yeah? Oh, well, we got a timeout.
No, that was the third possibility I wasn't ready for.
Now, curious to me that DRX has used this timeout.
For what?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess they realized
Every player
that
risks their
maybe
life for
I think
play
Jeremy
a
realized
single.
that maybe DRX kind of overheated there in that last round. Just call us for it just to calm them down. I mean, sometimes, you know, you can imagine, well, why would you use it when you're the one trying to go for, you know, the win? But it's also like, well, maybe you just want to plan to
D1 is like, just relax, guys. No need to do anything, just
relax.
relax.
Here to bring it to overtime. Curious to see, Tourney has often been praised in the past for what his timeout to round win conversion has been. However, these last couple weeks here in VCT Pacific, and
If
statistics haven't
this
been
go
that
OT,
great for
I think
DRX.
third map में Foxy9 आएगा ही आएगा.
You can see Saya there with that desktopper he has. He has his whole, everything is elevated on the desk.
I love it.
It looks like he's driving a Harley.
It does look like
does,
that,
yeah.
yeah. We just got to get him some shades, a little bandana,
right,
he's
yeah.
ready to go. Okay, DRX wants the call here. All right, no operator, all rifles locked down on orbital strike ready. And they empty the site again. Rolling Thunder is available for T1 now. Okay, T1 says, I don't care if you've emptied the site or not, we're just going to play it safe.
All right, they do zone out.
उसे जानबूझ के मार
over
किया.
here. And this is going to be up to the retake here for DRX. DRX is going to be wrapping around. All right, Munchkin sees there's going to be a push here from the south.
Yeah, so T1, now they got to push into defender spawn if they want. Ban just trying to draw out attention.
Ah,
But he gets taken out a little too early.
Oh, they got it. Am I doing?
The plant still has
They're going to win.
of all these ultimates.
Another. It's just
1v3.
over.
Bye.
That's going to be it. We're tied up 1-1. DRX defeats T1.
Ah, Ananya,
13-11.
And with another shorty
Third map. But yeah, that was close, 13-11.
Ties up the match score.
Both
1-1.
team win against
Looking
their
happy and
map.
proud of the way that they were able to just bunker down, but I gotta be honest, as much as the focus right now in this map too should be on DRX, quite frankly, the story for me today is the fact that
Oi.
T1 is not making this easy for DRX.
You know, it was an incredible set of abilities.
Are
used
they
right
feeling
here at the very end.
Cold?
To
I mean,
deny
hot.
and then force a change of plans. Yeah, no spike planted, a big shutdown there, smokes everywhere. T1 fighting back hard, but DRX ultimately squeaks by to make this an even 1-1 here in this.
It was
best of
OT if
five.
they
That means no clean
haven't
sweep
taken
in the
time
lower
out.
finals for VCT Pacific.
And
as DRX
Bro,
is
can
one
you say a
battle out.
game like Watch
And it
Dogs
means that
for low
DRX
and
is
PC
not gonna be
offline
having to
game?
recover from
Can
an
you
0-2
say a game
position,
like
which
say
they were unable to do
say?
before.
Yes, that is true, right? They're able to
Watch
stop
Dogs.
that momentum.
अभी
and try
वो
to
आ रहा है
reset
Tekken 8
earlier
आएगा
in this best of
Street
five.
Fighter
The next map's going to be
RS6.
Haven, which was DRX's
I don't
pick.
know.
Now,
There are a lot of more
it has
games
been analyzed enough
this
where it
year.
seems like Team Secret
New
have been
games,
able to
I'm
really
talking.
shut it down. However, now with Zest back in play, I mean, he has so many crazy lineups with that Sova, so many ways to support the team. Curious to see what other new set plays that DRX has for us on Haven.
Ban has looked so on point.
Sheesh,
but
man.
honestly, everybody has been playing so well on both these teams. We're seeing incredible strategies. This is a real fight.
अब Foxy9 आना चाहिए third map.
matchup for these two teams.
I think you know what?
Proven.
They are saving Foxy9 कि अब अगर एक player 5 गेम खेलेगा तो थक तो जाएगा ही. So basically they are thinking कि Foxy9 को last के 2 मैप में डालेंगे. So that last के 2 या 3 में so that he can do it very well. क्योंकि Foxy9 is a new player basically. उसने debut किया, is a सर्व किया है, तो न्यू प्लेयर है, सो ही इज नॉट दैट मच एक्सपीरियंस इन दिस लेवल। तो वो चाहते हैं कि वो शुरू के मैचेस ना खेल के वो एंड के मैचेस खेलें। इट्स लाइक जब वहाँ पे प्लेयर्स सब थके हुए हैं, ही विल पॉप।
प्रेशर भी तो होगा।
भाई देख रहा है DRX ऑफ पेपर T1 का। T1 पहला मैप जीती 13-11, DRX दूसरा मैप जीती 13-11, और दोनों टीम ने कमबैक किया।
तगड़ा गेम चल रहा है।
तगड़ा बिल्कुल। बट अभी फॉक्सी9 नहीं खेला DRX में अभी तक। दो मैप हो गया, थर्ड पे आएगा ही आएगा आई गेस।
क्यों उसके जगह कौन है?
जेस्ट। मॉक कमबैक की नया गेम ट्रेलर देखा ना? मैं सोच रहा हूँ इसकी जगह DM करूँ। Who is the fourth guy?
क्रैक।
हेलो क्रैक। मैच देख रहा था या तू कहीं और था?
डिफेंड।
आवाज लो आ रही है।
I have clients बस yes मैं देख रहा था।
अरे इधर ही बैठा है क्रैक।
हाँ
भाई मेरी हेल्प कर दे यार।
इसका टेंडर नहीं चल रहा।
मेरे को बॉट सेटअप करने हैं।
अरे इतना सिंपल तो है
भाई, कोई भी कर लेगा। कैसे?
और भाई YouTube पे देख ले हाउ टू सेट बॉट्स ऑन स्ट्रीम।
अरे यार टाइम लग जाएगा यार, YouTube में देखूंगा, घूमता रहूंगा।
एक वीडियो से हो जाएगा, देख ले।
अब
सेम ही होता है सारे बॉट्स का।
बट एक सेकंड, बॉट से पहले तू खुद तो रेगुलर स्ट्रीम कर साले।
हाँ वही तो करूंगा ना अभी। स्क्रीन दिख रही है?
यस।
हाँ किधर जाऊं?
एलिमेंट्स खोल उसका।
29 को BGM ही आ रहा है। अच्छा
आज बहुत मजा आ रहा है।
अब
मेरा प्रोफाइल पे डैशबोर्ड में जाओ।
तो मतलब तुम कह रहे हो 29-30 को एमुलेटर पे खेलना है?
चैटबॉट पे क्लिक कर।
ये
ओ भाई
एक्सेप्ट कर ले। तो चैटबॉट ऑन है।
ऑन है?
ये तो स्टार्टिंग में डैशबोर्ड।
ओ मरवा दिया।
किधर जाऊं?
डैशबोर्ड। जॉइन चैनल। कॉपी कर इसका लिंक। नहीं स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट्स तक कॉपी कर अपने YouTube स्टूडियो। सारे
मर रहे हैं भाई। ये क्या हो रहा है, एक साथ सारे कैसे मर रहे हैं?
स्टूडियो
रुक, मैं ना पता क्या करता हूँ, एक सेकंड। मैं दूसरे ब्राउजर में खोल देता हूँ ये स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए ना, YouTube इसमें खोल देते हैं, है ना। अबे यार इसका पासवर्ड सोलो, तेरे पास वो है क्या स्ट्रीम डेक?
ना
स्ट्रीम डेक नहीं तेरे पास?
ना, मैं नम की से अपना स्ट्रीम डेक करता हूँ कभी कभी।
वो भी सही है,
वो भी सही है, नॉट बैड।
मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ फोन में बना लेता हूँ स्ट्रीम डेक।
हाँ वो देख बोल
भाई तू एक सब कुछ सोच ले, ठीक है, और करना स्ट्रीम देखो वीक में एक बार है।
जाता था तू यही बोलेगा। सेटअप कर रहा हूँ साला, तेरे से भी ज्यादा अब तेरे को वो हो रही है खुजली।
अबे नहीं, तेरे टाइम पे मैं भी ऐसे ही करता था, हर वीक में एक बार सेटअप चाहिए। अभी तो जैसे मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ कि कहते हैं अभी नॉर्मल होगा ना तो मैं किसी को हायर करूँ कि स्ट्रीम वाला, जो मैंने कहा था कि स्ट्रीम पे स्ट्रीम देखेगा और वो उसमें से क्लिप्स निकाल के 10 मिनट हर एक स्ट्रीम की 10 मिनट 20 मिनट की क्लिप अपलोड होगी. ही विल गेट मनी फॉर इट एंड मेरा भी काम आसान और लोगों को भी सही लगेगा.
कम्युनिटी में होगा ये.
मॉडरेट ये क्या है? इसको मैनेजिंग मोड की बनाया
तो इस पे स्ट्रीम करने को.
चल
हाँ इसको बोला मैंने ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम कर ले. क्या था भाई ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम करूँगा तो
ये भी चलेगा.
तू ट्विच पे क्यों नहीं कर रहा था स्ट्रीम?
कर दे.
अबे ट्विच पे क्यों करूँ?
हाँ तो क्यों नहीं करे ये बता ना, रीजन बता.
हो गया तेरा बॉडी एनेबल हो गया. अब अपने वापस जा क्रोम में.
इधर ही कर लेते हैं.
हाँ नीट पे क्लिक कर. यार क्या
इधर खोल लेता हूँ ना. अरे भाई अब
कंटिन्यू कर. वहाँ पे देखते क्या है. पेपाल लगाएगा. पेपाल तो है नहीं तेरे पास. वर्ल्ड इज डन.
नहीं पेपाल तो है.
डाल दे.
कनेक्ट पेपाल
दिखा सबको दिखा.
ईमेल डालो पेपाल और
दिखा देना. पेपाल को पैसा पे चाहिए बस.
हो गया.
डन है. पहले डन है हम लोग.
CT Pacific lower finals. We just completed game 2 in another
When is the next
incredibly close
ये डाउनलोड करना
game.
पड़ेगा.
But this time, DRX makes a comeback.
I mean, same score, but different teams on the winning side. DRX able to run it back. They're able to tie things up at a 1-1. So no 3-0 blowouts, which is good because we don't like those when we get to the stage of the tournament. But still, very much had to fight for this one. Talked about how Fracture has been the staging ground for them to turn things around in the past. And, you know, it is here as well, but this was definitely a lot tighter than we might have anticipated.
It was pretty dicey. I mean, T1 actually makes a couple of comebacks on their own. It started off as an 8-4 in the first half, but thankfully DRX listened and they did the same thing. It's just T1 making sure that they don't get the spike planted, setting up roadblocks all along the way, and just fighting back. Because Fracture really is that map that sort of plays like a tug of war for map control. And DRX, you can see they're trying to push, they're trying to pull, and T1 are trying to do the same thing, but DRX just did it a little bit better. Mako at the top.
He is Buzz right there behind him, and it was just a really good performance from those three in particular.
Here are DRX.
Constantly holding down sites once they had shifted over to that defending side of the map. But I do have to still applaud T1 for exactly what they were going to be doing. And they had a good idea of what DRX was going to be doing as well, especially with this lineup. And they were able to counteract a lot of injuries leading towards that one-sided, initial half, but getting themselves that.
T1 में Brags भी है?
Just knew kind of all of the entry protocols that RB was going to go through.
What?
You even saw some of the
वो तो नहीं खेल रहा?
came in, right? Because like you started off with
वो
RB
streamer है
always
भाई,
sprinting
content
right up
creator.
भाई वो है player है content creator नहीं है वो.
to RB speed, but then at some point they just recognize that
What
alright, if they're going to
fuck?
entry, we'll just play defense and we'll hold all the way back and play retake instead, and they make it they do it at such good timing, and it kind of confuses DRX at some points. But there is that second half, and that's where things really turn around.
Yeah, let's talk about the first half of Kilios. Like you were saying, T1, they definitely did their work. They confused DRX a couple times, or rather, they read DRX really well. Round 10 is a great example of everything going wrong for DRX, or maybe going right for T1.
Yeah, we'll go ahead.
VCT की chat
Instantly, there's a molly up over the top here from Mako. He's looking to just go ahead and isolate tower, which they do. And then RB goes in for a standard entry, but you can see Spike shifting over towards A. So they're trying to sell this as a fake. Rolling Thunder goes in with it, but as we're talking about, T1 just decide, okay, he's going to come rushing in, play back. Just on the corner, plays off the alarm bot, has the shorty in hand, and is able to strike him down. Then, this paint shell from 𝙤𝙤 just completely and utterly ruins the round for DRX. They want to be able to get that spike down, get into a post-plant setup, but Buzz is so low, he gets killed off by it, it interrupts the plant, and then from there, exacerbated. Everything layered in on top. They throw out that orbital. Stax is able to win out, finds 3, but he's at 21 HP now in a 1v2.
8 club again VCT, हाँ. आज तो वो है ना?
I mean, that's exactly what I'm talking about. There even was a Rolling Thunder sent from Stax to sell that fake on the B site, but all it took was that 150 credit weapon up by tower to
Evil Genesis versus NRG.
It's a good rotation, a good read.
NRG में ये
𝙤𝙤 is doing a great job.
Yeah.
You
Now DRX found their wind at some point. After 3 rounds of losses for T1,
जो
they
जीतेगा वो
start to
loud
hesitate,
के against
they
खेलेगा
start to doubt themselves. And you know what?
आसपास
You know this. Once DRX activates their protocol, it's really hard to penetrate. So Achilles, bring us through round 19.
Hello.
We see exactly this happen.
Things got a little bit silly. In this round,
क्या?
Off the rip, Munchkin, he's already been chunked down to 14. He was trying to
मैं कौन सी?
pressure over a dish. He ends up
नहीं खेल ही नहीं रहा मैं
and then
अभी
he forces the rope back across. Then it just became
मैच देख रहा हूँ आज मैच है ना
a full hit through A main. Everybody on T1 just trying to shoehorn their way into the side.
कौन सी?
Nightfall crashes across. They get taken so low because of the
पांचों एक साथ
decay. And
क्यों?
Munchkin kind of just wanders into that molly. Normally, you might be able to survive a tick. He's still going extremely low.
भाई ये काम मैं नहीं कर रहा भाई
He just instantly dies. It's a bit of a, you know, egg on your face type moment there for him.
हाँ याद नहीं मेरे को अच्छा हाँ 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 तो फिर क्या मेरी आईडीज लेके क्या करना है ये काम मत कर भाई इट्स अलाउड नहीं होता ये सब तू मेरी आईडी ले लेगा पांचों एक लेता समझ भी आता 500 ले लिया तो हो जाएगा एक तो फिर ले ले तू कौन सी चाहिए अच्छा साले मेन मांग रहा थे ना ना मेन नहीं अबे मेन तू वो खेलने गया ना LXG वाला खेलने गया ना हाँ वो नहीं पागल है मेन पे अभी मेरे को वहाँ उस पे खेलना है कबाल पे खेलना है वही खेल चुके हैं वो फिर कहेगा एक ही आईडी से सारे खेल रहे ये काम क्यों कर रहा है तू भाई तेरे को ये क्या हो गया है ना मेन नहीं दे रहा मैं हाँ सेकंड का नाम 10 में बाकी तू ये ले सकता है 5th 4th और 3rd क्योंकि उस पर लिखा हुआ है सोलो 3rd सोलो 5th कौन सी वाली भेजूं स्किन नहीं है उस पे ठीक है भाई ये देखियो जयपुर में मैच खेलने गया है साहिल कह रहा 500 आईडी दे दे वहां पे दूसरों को डराने के लिए करना है मैं कहा भाई वाह मैच खेलने जा रहे हैं मजे करने जा रहा है
तो नाम चेंज कर लेना
नाम अरे ये सब सही नहीं रहता भाई
हाँ नाम चेंज करना पड़ेगा
रैंक से ही डरा दो ओपोनेंट
रैंक क्या हो
he was doing this versus Loud over at Sao Paulo, coming up with some crazy flick shots with that operator in hand, and he continues to deliver. It was a good turnaround from him, and I mean, right now, both maps combined, I believe he's just broken 40 kills. Only bested at the moment in the lobby by 𝙤𝙤 at 42. So the impact continues to be found. Again, a bit of a slow start for Buzz, and then moving over to the defender side, obviously a lot more value and a lot more opportunities found to get value. But he's able to roll with it incredibly well. And this is the thing about this kind of 5-man core of DRX and why I do think that it might end up being the strongest iteration for them moving forward.
उसको बोल गेम प्ले से डराए ये सही भी है
It's just the flexibility
क्या देख रहे थे हम EU का देख रहे थे टीम लिक्विड वर्सेस FUT
You have so many other options with this.
Did RB satisfy
भाई Fnatic एक भी नहीं हारी
You guys were both really looking forward to that Neon.
I think that, I mean, again, I think that RB still played Neon well enough. He's doing his job, he's diving in, he's getting information, he's creating space for his team. But T1 also just read him incredibly well. Like we were saying, they just played back. They said, let
भाई Fnatic में सारे प्लेयर्स अलग-अलग हैं. How they communicate easily. ओए गाली मत दो. ये ट्विच पे ये जो हरकत कर रहे हो ना तुम, भाई ये सब क्या आने लग गया मेरे पे बहनचोद. ये सब मैं हटा दिया था फिर आ गया और मेरे उस पे देख क्या आ रहा है देखिए फिर आ जाएगा हट गया मैं भी यूज करूंगा
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
More coordination. The set executes that we're expecting to see.
Now going into Haven, I
carry me.
If T1 had won this, it would easily be a carry, I think, into Haven.
And your predictions would have been correct.
आने रहा है लेट आ रहा है.
You could see it. T1
टाइम लगेगा.
ये अच्छा है सबसे बेस्ट रिलैक्स लगता है
मैं रिफंड करता हूँ.
रिफंड कैसे होगा
होता है
नहीं होता
ऐसे नहीं
नहीं होता रिफंड भाई ये क्या रिक्वेस्ट क्यों
So they have recent play on it, but for DRX, they've elected to bring this map in over Pearl, which is obviously our final map that's afloat there for them with Bind in between. DRX is elected to go back to Haven, which has been a big struggle for them as of late. So it makes me think that they've done some vast improvements, and obviously this is with Zest in the mix now, so I'm expecting some differentiation as far as their set plays and how they like to tackle this map compared to what we have seen. If they don't have that, then I have to really question why did you bring this out instead of Pearl early? But T1 at the same time, they have looked strong.
They did get dominated by Team Secret very recently on Haven. Their A site was just, it was...
T1, just go A.
Just go A, yeah.
Every damn round, just do it.
And the change could be, I mean, besides Zest, it could be that team comp. What do you make of this?
I mean, exactly. So that was when Foxy was playing in, and he was trying to get some operator picks, and it didn't really happen because Team Secret just kept applying that pressure. T1 could do the same thing, but like Achilleo says, this is now a reformed DRX. This is now DRX back in form like what we saw in the second half of Fracture. They picked this for a reason, and if you're in their shoes, you have to think they did this and they have preparation for it. Like T1, you know, they better bring their A game because this is going to be tough. The compositions are going to be slightly different.
Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest
question. Foxy9 को अभी भी नहीं बुलाया क्या हो गई?
Because of the changes, RB is not going to be on the Harbor. Mako is going to be going, you know, sticking with the Omen rather. And Stax is going for Classic Breach. So this is going to be more in line with what we saw from them when they played against Secret the first time. So it's the same comp that they ran when they faced them and lost. But how do they feel now that they've had a little bit more time practicing this and polishing it?
I think it would be good. I think they're going to play the classic style with utter and complete map control and just putting up barricades everywhere. It's going to be tough for T1 unless they kind of have plans in mind to kind of do what RQ did, or maybe what Team Secret did, just brute force your way through, or kind of toss in some rotations, force DRX to kind of think. This could go either way, but I feel that DRX picked this for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, you have to expect that they're feeling a lot more confident on it. So I'm curious to see how they pilot this one, whether or not they can prevent T1 from getting into the site. Because, you know, one of the things that we kind of saw on Ascent, another classic map for them, was that they were really struggling with those
रैंक ग्राइंड के लिए रात में खेलना या दोपहर में खेलना प्रेफर्ड है। अबे ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता, कभी भी खेल। जब तुझे लगे तब खेल। ये मत सोचा करो कि भाई यार रात में इजी आएगा तब खेलो इसे या हार्ड आएंगे इसलिए।
I think they need to be able to punch through. Sia player needs to be that guy who is guiding them forward. They need good lurks from the likes of Munchkin as well as from Ban there on that Omen to try to catch people off guard.
I want to see good mid-rounding from Zeta. I want to see Ban coming in with some initiations as that Omen to really assist Sia player in all of these hits and actually just not over-committing to a lot, because if DRX reads you, you're going to be in world for hurt.
I think you guys are both absolutely right. DRX has had many holes poked through their plans in Haven. At this point, I'm sure they've patched it up and are ready to go. We're going to see a very formidable DRX right now. Let's see how T1 faces up against that. Our casters are ready to go into map 3. Haven, we got Tasteless and Will.
We're ready to go into map 3 right here, right now. T1 versus DRX continues on. Interestingly enough, both of these games, one team gets a pretty substantial lead, and then the other team gets an insane comeback.
Yeah, I mean, 9-3 on Ascent, and then T1 comes back to win it
13-11.
8-4 on Fracture. T1 comes back to win it 13-11, right back.
Let's go, it's starting.
Now we're going to Haven. It is interesting to me that T1 decides to go for the defender's side. I mean, obviously this has happened before. It is just interesting because I feel like maybe the weaknesses that we're finding on DRX on Haven have been a little bit more, you know, on their defender side. But curious to see what T1's game plan is. It looks like, at least for the pistol, heavy focus on that C side, and they will be correct.
Yep, they've got our B to lurk over here by Garage, and maybe even here in B. They farm out the orbit C, and Omen smoke comes down.
But ये मेरे shooting glove.
That forced them to turn around, or they can actually try to push their luck.
Nope, here comes the lineups from Zest.
Let's go.
He's looking at the wall to line himself up. The flash as well to plant Buzz in. He's just trying to check behind, but the paranoia is good, and Man's able to answer right back. Back sight still held, spike dropped.
Yeah, with no spike plant, it's really putting a timer over here onto DRX. We do have 𝙤𝙬 coming all the way around from the back. DRX needs to act extremely quickly.
Here's the thing is that if they can't get back sight, I mean, they're not really quite sure what to do.
He's
They're
lurking
trying to
behind.
get everyone into the site so they have abilities to trade.
So what
no
देख
one's
ले,
watching
नहीं
the
देख रहा.
back, and 𝙤𝙬 gets the spike down once again. RB tries to answer back.
You know, RB may be clutch enough. It doesn't matter where the spike is. But 𝙤𝙬 here with this Sheriff at the long range, really able to take some picks. Munchkin, as long as he can control up top, he should be okay.
Smoke comes out, the ping's onto the spike. But Munchkin's actually going to be the one who gets the first
No
kill
way.
against Mako, and now it's a 2v1.
How RB gonna clutch
RB
this?
just looking to get the plant down.
He's low and they both are good
He does
HP.
manage to get that
The only
shot
way he
fired
can win
inside,
is
not gonna be able to
headshot.
Find that target. He's got to be careful. RB with a ghost can sometimes win these duels, even with very little HP.
Yeah, but now they know that he's back sight,
No.
and Munchkin knows exactly where to peek. And that's going to be Munchkin getting the defuse. T1 winning yet another pistol round. I mean,
Those
that's
stuck
4
in
on the
silver
board
3 get
Yeah,
some tip to
T1
go
with a
to
very
gold
technical
please.
victory there, really delaying progress.
यार मैं क्या
and
टिप
then
दूँ आयुष
very
तेरे को?
cautious DRX
ना मुझे
just
तेरा
wasn't
गेम प्ले पता है,
appreciating that they're
ना मुझे
behind
पता है कि
from
भाई
Shogun.
तू
You know, we had that lurk there.
क्या कर क्या रहा है
𝙤𝙬,
अभी
you know, it was a pretty easy
सिल्वर
control
3
game from
पे.
there.
Yeah, and man, the
बट एक
set play
यूनिवर्सल टिप
itself,
तो यही होती है कि भाई अगर तुम्हें
whatever
इम्प्रूव
it
करना
was,
है
I mean,
तो
the arrow not
वर्क
quite
ऑन योर
getting
गेम
there in the
सेंस.
right
एम
timing,
अपने आप इम्प्रूव हो
just
जाएगा.
ban out, the paranoia from ban being very, very well
आयरन
done.
से लेके
And
जितने
because
भी
of that, they're able to
एसेंडेंट
hold
तक
the
हैं उनको
back
बस
sight,
एक ही
and
काम
that's
करना
often
है.
the key point when it
अपना
comes to
गेम
this
सेंस इतना
site,
इम्प्रूव
is
करो
if you hold backside control, the attackers
तुम्हें
can't
यू
get
हेल्प मिल
too
जाए, फिर
comfy.
तुम्हारा एसेंडेंट
Now,
इमॉर्टल
the
पे आता है
DRX
तुम्हें थोड़ा
themselves will
एम
try to
वर्क
rush
करना है.
this in. They're going to wait until the arrow goes through. Oh, RB gets one kill, but it wasn't the one with the Bulldog on top. Buzz answers right back, though.
Yeah, DRX now able to get pretty easily onto the site. It's going to have to be coverage from 3 different points here. Garage back and top from T1. 𝙤𝙬 with that Marshall.
Yeah, I mean, DRX, I'm curious, do they push out? Otherwise, they didn't have too much space. Now Zest is going to watch behind him. Nice paranoia, though, and just the follow-through. Oh!
Hold on. Carpe's still in this, but Zest gets the last word on that duel. And DRX is now even this out.
With a thrifty. I mean, right off of the Marshall,
Heaven
right?
paid.
You get the early peak.
टीम
RB
सीक्रेट
gets one
ने
kill,
हर
and then
बार
Buzz
ये
was
पुश
able to
किया था.
trade right back
DRX
onto the
कुछ
Bulldog as well.
ऐसे प्लेस
And what a
करेगी
way to
क्या?
turn the tide.
Yeah, you can see they were ready with that Marshall. Kind of a weird ebb and flow of that final fight, but they clutch it.
Yeah, I mean, it all comes off of the fact that RB wins that first duel, right? Because otherwise the trade would have gone in favor of T1. But after that, we heard it in the comms as well. Buzz calls, I got one backside as well, so they assume that the site should be safe. And now they lead with the weapon advantage. 𝙤𝙬 continuing with another Marshall. Just seeing whatever damage he can do. Now all this noise lets T1...
Oh, they are rotating. They are rotating to it.
Hit for the time being.
But यहाँ पे DRX जल्दी नहीं react कर रही. They are waiting for the
We don't
info.
know if DRX is going to commit just yet.
Yeah, DRX holding, however, their position mostly holding against any advances. Considering, I mean, if Buzz, or rather RB, had pushed out into
कितना
garage
slow
right
push
before
कर रही है
mid mark,
DRX.
maybe they would have left some leeway, but it does look like it's going to be an A-site hit. Now, look at T1's positioning. They are ready to flood right back into the site. They're trying to avoid the initial utility coming out from DRX. And then they're going to flood right back in, and 𝙤𝙬 gets the opening
headshot,
kill
𝙤𝙬 ने.
against Buzz as well.
A couple more shots fired in there. They haven't really been able to quite take A just yet. Carpe here with a pretty decent lurk. 𝙤𝙬 with
Whoa!
no scope.
𝙤𝙬 ने मैको को मार दिया.
Go for one. I mean, a decent amount of
कूद
damage.
के.
Look at 2 members already scratched up. Now,
No scope
Stats,
headshot.
he already had Rolling Thunder, but he's still just going to go for the plan as no one else was right next to him to trade that off. They don't want to make any mistakes trying to toss over the old point, it looks like. And everyone just covering their angles.
Yep. Pretty standard victory there for DRX. But I got to say, man, 𝙤𝙬, with these Marshals, sometimes it's crazy how scary he is.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Oh,
always
yo.
going to make something
हाँ?
happen.
तूने gloves क्यों पहने हैं?
ऐसी भाई वो AC ऑन था तो मेरे को थोड़ा ठंड लग रहा था तो मैं कहा ग्लव्स पहन के रिलैक्स
कल तूने वो पहनी थी sleeve.
स्लीव तो खेलने के टाइम पे पहनी थी.
Gets that kill. All right, so some
तू
damage
क्यों
done.
पहन रहा है
However, we got to
sleeve? तू तो
remember
अपना
here
अरे
on that
ह्यूमिड हो गया था ना, मैंने AC बंद कर रखा था कल. तो वो जो क्या कहते हैं मेरा माउस पैड पे पूरा आर्म रहता ना तो वो ह्यूमिड से चिपक रहा था. तो इसलिए स्लीप पे
With the Rolling Thunder, it looks like they want to focus on the A side once again. Oh my gosh, Saya.
ओ भाई
Saya's pushed pretty far out here. This is quite risky.
Yeah, because of the gunshots, he expected someone to be on that left side. He's just waiting until the very last second for his tailwind. Oh, but he
अबे
before he
कुछ
can
मिला ही
dash
नहीं
out.
उसको
Great mistake there by Saya. The overextension is punished.
Well, now backup has to arrive a bit quicker for T1. Carpe is here, but only 2 people.
देख रहा है पूरा टाइम कितना वॉक कर रहे हैं क्लियरली पता चल रहा है
Munchkin, who's pushed out.
उनको इन्फो नहीं देनी कौन कहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है अपना
Yeah, T1's just going to back up. They're waiting for the
पैन लेके आया शॉटगन
They're waiting for the Rolling Thunder to come out as well. No one disrupted. Oh, it does look like 𝙬𝙤 actually gets knocked up in the air just a tad bit.
Oh yeah, just seeing the shoulder there, Carpe is enough for Buzz to get that kill. Shorty in hand.
And he tried to go for the flank, but of course he'll
ले शॉटगन ले लेता हूँ
and T1 is going to have to save. They do
Save
not
कर रहे
want to
हो
see any more economic damage as they're already down.
क्योंकि वो 5 जने हैं लाइक
So this is going to be a third win here for DRX. Nice amount of momentum here on their side. And, you know, I would not be shocked if this is another 11 to 13 or even an overtime here with how back and forth these two teams have been.
Yeah, and I think the biggest part
Oh,
about
bhai.
that, as we always say, is the fact that both teams just have really good mental fortitude. I mean, that's what creates.
What other games do you play apart from Valo? मिल ही नहीं रहा यार बोर हो चुका हूँ मैं
Zone back in and say, okay,
I tried
this is what we
CS:GO
need to adjust.
then I feel like CS:GO के लिए मुझे facing खेलना पड़ेगा
Now the question is this is very different.
and
from
then I
best of
thought
three,
of
right? A
कि
best of
I
five
can
is
play
by
other
nature
games
just much
like
longer.
Overwatch मैंने डाउनलोड कर लिया खेलेंगे वो खेलूंगा
I love those drawings, by the way.
and Overwatch के अलावा Epic सोचा है मैंने PUBG PC की जगह Epic Legend what do you guys say
Drawings are good.
LOL खेलना LOL यार पता है Dota और League of Legends ना is the game that people love to play but not like to watch much until unless you are an esports player in it
Really exhausting. 5 intense games of Valorant
इसलिए
back to back is a lot, especially when
अगर
everything is on the line.
मोबाइल लेजेंड्स जैसा गेम हो ना तो कह भी सकते हो देखने में भी मजा आता है
And DRX, they are just always gunning for a main control. Munchkin this time quick on the flank.
He's going to keep pushing forward here. The Al drone's going to spot him.
Yeah, he's going to have to back off for now. Now Ban is already on site, but this is everyone's up to their own
I
devices.
didn't into racing game too much.
Team
I love racing games. मैं सोच रहा था Forza 5 भी खरीद लूं, but फिर मुझे पता है मैं खेलूंगा नहीं इतना, इसलिए खरीदा ही नहीं. मेरे को ऐसी रेसिंग गेम्स में मजा आता है जिसमें जैसे तुम दोस्तों के साथ खेल रहे हो या फिर दोस्तों के साथ रेस कर रहे हो और उनके साथ ही ग्राइंड भी कर रहे हो.
He's trying to get out. He's not quite in the smoke. Okay, he finally crawls right back in.
बच गया ये.
2v2.
Meanwhile, Munchkin going to creep up through a long.
Mobile Legends is amazing, है ना?
They have to remember.
I'm
Zesty have to remember. The
Trezilla
Munchkin was
main.
on your flank and he goes for the
I was
swing and
Monkey
gets the
main.
headshot onto Munchkin.
I like Monkey a lot. Monkey and the car वाला जो क्या कहते हैं टैंकर था.
Teleporting over to the side.
Man just going for the fake.
Also Mayo भी अच्छे थे. Mia.
Now trying to hold to the half. The shock dart's good. He's actually just going to hold all the way, but Mako says, not under my watch.
Yep, a good setup there.
Fleet, bye-bye.
You know, some decent ideas.
My favorite was NFS Hot Pursuit. हाँ वो भी अच्छा था. I still remember. I think NFS की मैंने कौन सी वो खेली थी जिसके अंदर I was like एक रेस था जो मैं कर ही नहीं पाता था. हमेशा आगे रहना पड़ता था. पहाड़ों पे होती थी. मुझे पता है उसके बाद ना PSP पे बर्नआउट अच्छी लगी थी. बर्नआउट इज द गेम जिसमें तुम दूसरों को मार सकते हो, दोस्तों के साथ खेल रहे हो तो उनको टक्कर करके गिरा सकते हो. Yeah, I think it was most wanted. मेरे को भी ध्यान नहीं है. हॉट परस्यूट था या मोस्ट वांटेड था?
Either way, of course he wouldn't be going for the defuse. Either way, the stop coming in from Ban, but he gets taken out in the middle of his smoke.
Kind of a funny exchange back there. Already T1 beginning to thin out in numbers here. Saya had that operator over A, but wasn't able to find any targets. We've got a double setup on the lockdowns over here.
भाई आज मेरे पापा शॉपिंग करने गए थे और एक सामान खरीदते हैं. पापा के बैंक अकाउंट खाली हो गया. ऐसा क्या?
And off of that, Buzz has already pushed out way far. The post plant position is, I mean, more than perfect. This is taking every advantage.
And look at the mini map.
Mario
Watch how they're just combing through every angle.
Oye,
trying to see
Solo.
what they can find. They know Carpe is up.
मेरे को बताया ये कैसे करते हैं?
He
क्या?
loves doing that, by the way. He loves
मतलब
baiting with
links
the
wings ना भेजे
missiles.
लोग.
Oh my
क्या?
god. The shadow steps good. Mako.
Links
They
wings ना
pinch
भेजे
on
ना
the
लोग.
operator.
वो ऑटोमेटिक होता ही है.
Got that operator. That's
होता ही
really
है.
huge.
हाँ लिंक बाकी नहीं कर सकते, मॉड लिंक भेज सकते हैं.
Let's not forget Sia really gets no value with that operator in that game to begin with.
Yeah.
बाकी तुझे अगर कीवर्ड्स कुछ बैन करनी है तो वो भी होता है, तेरे उस पे भी होता है. तो ये सब गूगल सर्च करेगा मिल जाएगा देखो. हाउ टू बैन स्ट्रीम चैट या फिर हाउ टू ब्लैकलिस्ट in streams, how to blacklist some words in stream chat. Smackdown याद है? हाँ वो भी याद है भाई.
It is on sale over at the merch shop.
It's over on our desk.
Yeah, we've got one on our desk. He's got one.
I'm the Taste of Bear and you're the
नहीं,
Willow Bear.
Warzone खेल रखा है. Modern Warfare 1 खेली है मैंने. Warzone 2 I feel like बेकार हो गया. I like games जिसमें rank system हो, मजा आता है वो करने में ना. Mostly Overwatch, CS:GO, Valorant, इन गेम में rank system बढ़िया है.
Already drops a player, and DRX can pretty much take their time. They're going to once again leave RB in the back to confirm the nobody's going to have the lurk on them. It is 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤 over here towards the exterior of the A entry.
Yeah, but Munchkin's trying to get a cheeky early kill. The drone's going to stop him from doing so. Drone gets taken out, but he is caught in that stun, and Buzz should find him right away. Target acquired.
Yeah, Munchkin having no clue where the jet was.
Oh, he did it!
Oh, no. Okay, that was almost a crazy mishap. That extra team flash.
That was
Wait, Sia can clutch this.
Weird snafu they were. Now hold on, Sia, blades drawn.
If he kill one, he will get dash too.
This is possible.
It is, but look at Mako's
Although he have only 4 bullets, and that's enough on it. Oh no, he didn't check the right side.
You do not expect them to already be in B side as well, and that's a 6-1 lead.
Daily stream से मन नहीं हटता क्या तुम्हारा? नहीं, क्योंकि रेगुलर स्ट्रीम से मेरे को अभी तो कुछ हेट भी नहीं आ रहा, क्रिटिसिज्म भी नहीं आ रहा, और बहुत बेसिक चल रहा है. लाइक कुछ ज़्यादा लोग भी नहीं आते, कम लोग भी नहीं होते, तो एक तरह से बहुत परफेक्टली चल रहा है. एंड आई लाइक दिस वे ओनली. अगर मैं बहुत एकदम से ग्रो हो जाऊँ या फिर बहुत, तो वो ना थोड़ा हेट आएगा और फिर लाइक मैं कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाऊंगा, तो फिर मन नहीं करेगा. जैसे फिर ये होगा कि वीक में 2 बार छुट्टी ले ली या फिर कभी कम स्ट्रीम कर दिया. प्लस अभी वैलोरेंट में मेरा सीन अच्छा चल रहा है, बट मैं इतना अच्छा नहीं कर रहा, इसलिए मैं grind नहीं कर पा रहा. मैं दूसरी गेम का वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं. I mean, I want to have like कि 6-7 घंटे Valorant खेलो, उसके बाद गेम चेंज.
And now he's being shut down. DRX talked about it. They want to focus on him. But now T1, they send Sia on his own. He's cleared out C long. The positioning, I think, a lot better for T1. The
COD का fan base बढ़िया है, tryharders है उसमें भी.
Indicates that there is a very strong likelihood.
मैं उसमें रैंक सिस्टम नहीं, इसलिए मन नहीं करता मेरा वो गेम. अगर उसमें रैंक सिस्टम आ जाए तो मैं वो ग्राइंड करना चालू भी कर दूं. लीडर बोर्ड वो वाला ग्राइंड जो होता है, लीडर बोर्ड एंड ऑल, वो बकवास लगता है. कि दूसरी जगह जाके आप देख सकते हो, you know.
And the way it's set up, Munchkin's not going to get hit by it. They're just going to push out as soon as they hear. Oh, they're just going to push out immediately no matter what. And all the counter utility being thrown by DRX, but it's not the Hunter's Fury as well.
Beautifully done. They advance on the position and
तीन अल्ट यूज हुई हैं, 3 अल्ट.
to swing around, can't find anything.
सोवा एस क्या कहते हैं इसकी ब्रीच की जेट ने पुश किया. वेट, ओमन की यूज हुई थी.
As soon as he gets spotted, it should be both players peeking out. The Carpe just cleans it up. No crossfire necessary.
RPG गेम ट्राई करो, गॉड ऑफ वॉर, रेजिडेंट आल्सो ये टाइप.
But here's the thing, and I've
यार उसमें ना लोग नहीं देखते. अब जैसे मैंने गॉड ऑफ वॉर कर चुका हूँ, तो लोगों को पता भी नहीं कि मैंने वो गेम खेल के कर भी दी. जैसे लास्ट में कि भाई आपने गॉड ऑफ वॉर नहीं खेली, उनको पता ही नहीं चलता, तो इसलिए वो सब मैं नहीं कर मन नहीं. हाँ, अगर मान लो मेरे को कभी कभी होता है, मैं नैरुतो का एकदम से मुझे क्रेज हुआ था, तो मैंने गेम खरीद के नैरुतो गेम की थी. वो भी लोगों को बहुत कम पता है.
Clear a part of the map much quicker, or just ditch it, right? Get ready for the retake. Maybe just leave some killjoy utility just to get in.
पर अभी स्टोरी गेम्स में एक्चुअली सोच रहा हूँ कि अभी आगे मैं खेलूंगा.
Okay, we've got Omen over here.
What? He second guesses himself and still gets the kill, and then 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤 can swing out for more. This is Sia. Oh,
well, there you
Oh.
go. All right, Sia, I'm sorry I doubted you, man. I wasn't wrong.
Huh.
The blade storms weren't working. The
Rainbow
operator
Six
shots
boring.
weren't happening. You've caught up already.
Well, right back in the game, right? 3-6, they're trying to catch up. But again, look at this round. 4-person stack around B site.
नहीं रेमबो सिक्स अच्छी गेम है बट द थिंग इज उसको देखने में लोगों को बहुत बोरिंग लगता है वो गेम क्योंकि लाइक इट्स टैक्टिकल टोटली
has been really focusing on A lobby control, no matter whether they rotate or not. They're trying to get the initial duel, you know, against either 𝙤𝙤𝙧𝙚 operator or 𝙬𝙤𝙧 with that Sova, and shut that crucial part of the composition down.
क्या लगता है T1 और DRX? Most probably DRX
and so
भी है.
T1 says, all right, if it's a fight they want, let's give them a full-blown.
But T1 actually बहुत बढ़िया fight दे रही है.
In A lobby, and they're able to shut down that attack.
Which is good to see.
This has been such a great series so far. We may be just about only halfway through, by the way.
This is possible, yes.
This is very possible. Now, you know, the first halves with both of these teams, every map, it's so misleading. Whoever has the lead, it seems to be clearly a moot point later on.
Oh, and there we go. Just sorry to cut you off, but that is Mako's mother just saying, "Oh, mother loves you, Mako. Let's get that win." You love to see it.
Mako's mom, or as I call her, Momko.
Momko. We gotta give her that nickname.
That's Momko. That's Momko up there.
Momko.
You know what's really funny in Korean? You can actually just link their names together because mom is Umma, so you can say Ummako. That's her name.
It works in any language. Well, at least two, but you know. I'll say it. Moving on to the cast.
All right. Oh, Odin in the hands of 𝙬𝙬 as well. He's trying to just shut down sewers with that Odin. He's just spraying it down. This allows Munchkin to be planted deep.
Oh.
They expected this Rolling Thunder. Look, the site's empty. Munchkin tagged, but if he can hold on to sewers, the retake in a decent spot for T1.
Oh, we've got Munchkin here, but Zest
Zed
swing
gonna
around,
get
gets that kill.
Oh, and a fast retake, but the Nanoswarm is going to hold the for now. 𝙤𝙬 player, another Nanoswarm as well. T1 just cannot get into the site.
Yeah, they've been sandbagged pretty successfully.
𝙤𝙤
does dash in.
With the
RB को लग गया
he's gonna get
उसको.
shut down immediately. And BenQ
Oh,
gets taken out, and the drop from 𝙬𝙤 to try
चाइना
to
की भी
support,
3
not
टीम
gonna be
VCT
good
चैंपियन
enough.
जा रही है वो
Nasty
कौन
win there
सी
for
है
DRX.
वो
A
तो
lot of that with that
पता
kill
चल
streak
जाएगा
utility.
बट आई वंडर
Wasn't
चाइना
enough
के
room,
लोग
wasn't enough
अच्छा
air,
कर
enough
लेते तो
oxygen
wanna
there for
see
T1
क्या होगा
to really make anything happen, especially with stacks
आउटसाइड ऑफ
shut
गेम में
down
आपका
there
क्या
on the jet
इतना कुछ
dash in.
इंटरेस्ट नहीं है
Yeah, and a lot of this, the Owl Drone
feel
barely
like
spots
driving
Munchkin right at the end. And the paranoia keeps Munchkin kind of confused so that Zest has time to wrap around and clear out sewers, right? The crossfire now gone for T1. And they had a cheeky idea with the Odin, but it doesn't work out. The operator continuing to be bought once again for 𝙤𝙬 player. Can they make it a 5-7-half? Honestly, it's even 5-7-half wouldn't be so bad for T1 as they switch sides.
𝙤𝙬 with the peak here into B. You know, B has really been a site that has gotten no attention here from DRX, by the way.
I don't think they've walked through it once. RB walked through it on the flank once in the first half so far.
As far as they're concerned on this map, B is not in the alphabet. So we got to see if 𝙤𝙬 can get a pick here. This is the first time they've stacked heavy in mid.
Yeah, that drop was heard, by the way. The ping comes out from the attackers. But 𝙤𝙬 just stays calm. He knows he has tailwind. He wants to go for another pick, but he's just going to find the turret. That's it. Okay, and then the Omen ultimate used by Ban just to check if anyone snuck into A main, A long. No one quite there. All right, Ban is kind of left on an island. He already has a smoke out, though, and the paranoia. He's just trying to buy time, but he's spotted by Buzz. And the site broken open by DRX.
DRX looking to get this,
push कर दिया
I mean, this is just brutal. Munchkin.
ये पब्लिक प्रीमियर चैंपियन इन बीटा की बात क्या होता है जस्ट क्यूरियस अभी तो बीटा था उसके बाद पता चलेगा लाइक प्रीमियर इज बेसिकली जस्ट फॉर द पीपल हु वांट टू एंजॉय द अनदर मोड ऑफ गेम चेंजेस प्रीमियर में लाएंगे वो लोग दोबारा डिड यू रीच रीड इन दिस एक्ट हां
even that half armor not going to do too much good and DRX at the same time says you know what that's fine. We don't want to greed for this. I mean, I think there is a world where Zest greeds for this because he's 1 point away. So whether he gets the kill or not, he gets his Hunter's Fury, and that's fine. DRX playing this in a very calculated manner. Oh,
Oh.
well,
hold
except
on.
for RB.
Yeah, Munchkin actually starting to thin those numbers out. This is going to be the last round in the first half. T1 calls for
DRX
timeout.
not
They need to
9-3.
figure out how to
Remember,
get this
not
to
9-3.
4 and stop DRX from
Just
getting 9.
not 9-3.
Now, I'm going to say this in this timeout. Obviously, it's going to be fun.
वैसे नहीं यार, DRX जीत जाएगी. Defend में
The
अच्छा
first
कर
half
लेगी.
seems to have no bearing on what's going to happen in the second half for these two teams.
No,
Okay.
not at all. I mean, they have been
It's
fighting
appa,
back tooth and
appa,
nail
amma,
in the second
as
half on
in
both
South.
sides. So, curious to see. I also am very interested in this
Uppa,
timeout
uppa,
for T1.
uppa.
This timeout tells me that they think if they
Uppa,
can just get
big
the
brother
full
वाला.
scoreline,
Uppa.
that whatever they have prepared on attack will carry them to victory. Right? Because
Yeah.
why bother using it when there's only one round left if you think it's not going to be too big of a difference between a 3-9 and a 4-8?
Premium will replace all VCT players, they said.
So curious
Lol.
to see.
ऐसा
What,
कुछ.
I'm actually more curious now about the attacking side from T1, more so than this last round. of the
Valorant
half.
Gaming
Good point.
channel कैसे grow करे?
We'll have to wait and
खेलते
see, though.
खेलते.
Of course, Hunter's Fury was completed by Zest on the side.
If you are on
of
high level,
DRX.
just
Gotta
keep
double check what
streaming
the ult
while
scenario
playing
is here for
and you will
T1.
get it.
But man, I
Show
would
people
like to
that
see T1
without
once again
blaming
kinda
others
stack on one side or
and
the other.
just focusing
Everyone,
on
if you're
yourself
watching from
can
home,
make a
do
play.
your stretches like that man
बाकी
in the
entertain.
background. Make sure your
5 stack
shoulders
बनाओ,
don't get all
entertain
bunched
करो.
up watching from
लोगों को
home.
वो
You
पसंद
don't want to
आएगा.
have shoulder ears while you're watching or playing for that matter.
No.
Now, we're going
Okay.
to go into this 12th round here. What exactly is going to be the
Oh,
setup
didn't
here?
लेके आ रहे हैं भाई.
So T1 focusing on just a
Sheesh.
potential push out of B. Now lockdowns on both sides, so DRX most
Look
likely
at
they're
that
gonna
going.
plant that lockdown right away. Zest was the operator as well. By the way, Zest is one of the best operator players on DRX. He just doesn't play the jet. Dashes in.
All right, Ban is going to be lurking right up in the front.
Oh, he
He's
got
already taken
tagged.
out by Buzz.
Oh, the tags are
It's
so
gone.
good.
He's
from
still
this
going in.
Nova. Allows Buzz to just get free kills left and right. They don't even need the lockdown. They don't need anything. Just their bread and butter set plays.
Yeah, so far so good. T1, can they swing out? Can they get these picks? They need to.
They'll do whatever they can, but this is not looking good. Buzz
Oh,
good
Sheesh.
for 4. He's
Is he
trying
going to
to
get the ace?
Can he get it?
That's how you end a half. DRX
Damn,
up
9-3.
9-3.
ये कर्स टूट गया.
Close
भाई
it out
एस लिया तो
with
कर्स तो
style.
टूटेगा.
Buzz
Curse नहीं होगा,
getting
curse
that
नहीं.
redemption. You know, had a couple shaky moments
Damn
on
it.
map 1, but he's right back in it. And again, look at what this just good supporting can do for your entry. I mean, he doesn't have to worry about the other angles, right? Everyone's watching his back. And the initial ping comes in. He wants the crowd to get hyped up. I mean, that's the experience coming from being at so many LANs, right? He knows how to really work the crowd here, and
Yeah.
it is a home crowd.
Man, that was a hell of an ending to that. A DRX. I know it's I feel like it's getting cliche at this point, but I'm like, I don't know what this means, 9-3. Not even trying to
Nah.
meme with you kids.
9-3 है कर्स है but still उससे ace लिया है तो basically वो कर्स break है. The only way to break 9-3 curse is by doing ace.
Well, here's the thing, T1, they've won 4 out of the 5
क्या है?
rounds so far. If they can win
That's true.
another one,
Yeah.
then again, the
क्या
9-3
आवाजें कर रहे
scoreline
हैं?
doesn't quite matter as much.
That's true. That's very, very true. Yeah, it's interesting to see that T1 is so much stronger on pistol rounds.
Yeah, that I mean,
भाई
back when
कोच
they
का
played
कितना
during
sexy
round
रहता है यार
one,
ये
they
play
won a 1 out of
left
5.
वाला.
And now they're just coming in and saying, well, that was the problem with the maps we played. We're playing on different maps now. We're going to continue winning all of our pistols, see if they can do that on the defense. Now, my big question is, DRX, have they figured out a way to, again, just kind of work the map as a
ओ भाई
two-site
गुस्से में है
map
कोच.
in the first part of each round on defense, right? Just leave the other one of the sites up for a retake, up for just some intel. See what you can do. Oh, rep at the EU fans.
Hell yes.
Oh, you
love
want
for stacks.
Oh, DRX
Wait,
versus
another
PRX.
side.
Okay, yeah, that's just cheering for DRX from Europe. But, okay, you want DRX versus PayRX in the grand finals again. See if it'll happen. Meanwhile, there's a fan in the back that wants to clip it. Unfortunately, you can't do that in Korea, but all you fans watching
Somebody
our stream,
overseas.
Yeah.
Somebody overseas, clip it.
Yeah, you can clip it for
We
us.
can't make clips in Korea right now.
All right. 9-3, the weight being shifted towards the A side from T1 and DRX.
T1 need
it
to
doesn't
break
look like they wanna push
down
out
DRX
of
confidence in just 2-3 rounds, then only they
But they
can.
are, oh my gosh, the DRX cheers are getting
Ananya,
louder
what's
and
your
louder.
Yeah.
Valorant rank?
It's got to be a drum, by the way.
It's definitely a drum.
Yeah, we've been wondering about this the entire night, and it's got to
No,
be a drum.
it's like a
All right, the round's
cute gesture
it's just going to be a quick hit
being
on
in
T1.
that rank
Have
and
they
saying,
learned from
this
Team
is
Secret is the answer to just pile onto A site every time.
Yeah. Is that the play?
it's good. Don't
DRX is
make
gonna
it
give to
stop.
him,
Keep
but
it.
there's gonna
Keep
be
going
a
on.
pretty
Keep
quick
going.
pinch coming here.
Oh, okay,
Here's the
same
thing,
shock
Susan
darts that
on
everyone
one
do.
trips, T1, do you
Ooh!
turn around to fight, or do you just send Saya in to push out of link? The spike is planted for main, right? So ideally you don't lose that
Plastic?
info.
Nah. I think you're
Okay, they're
cold,
just gonna try to
right?
fight back in sewers.
Aim कैसे improve
come up
करें?
now.
Game खेलते खेलते.
And it's just gonna
Aim की
be
जगह start
staying
working
up
on
here.
your game
Yeah, only
sense.
Ban was hit by that stun. He is
Aim
in a bit of
अपने आप
trouble.
improve हो
Carpi
जाएगा.
trying to
You will
provide
never know.
support. He gets one, and he stunned up the other members.
Oh no! Oh no! Not like
Zayda's starting to
this!
make it
Come
happen.
on!
Hold up, 2 versus 2 now.
remaining.
The frenzy good. They find info, and Saya will be able to clean it up. Another pistol win for T1.
T1
No! No!
doing so
No!
much
No!
this
Not
round
for!
tonight.
Not
We
like
talked about this.
this!
Cite that Achilles heel.
You know what's crazy to me is that one of the reasons DRX's Haven was so praised in the past, right? That so many teams studied it to improve their own Haven was because of their A site executes and retakes, right? They were one of the teams that said, okay, we can let them have A site because we have so many different retakes planned out. We know exactly how to break
हम
open
fifth
that
match
site
पे जा
once
रहे हैं.
again from the defender's side. That started to fall more and more apart as teams
नहीं,
have
हम
gotten
fourth
used to
तक भी
that
जा.
style. Other teams have picked up on it. Oh,
Oh,
no,
he tagged him.
Mako tagged.
Yeah, he wings him. Mako got to pull back a little bit further.
The other interesting thing to me from T1 is that they spot Mako and they say, let's push in.
Yeah.
Normally for other teams, you would be like, maybe they stashed C-site. But just reading through DRX.
All right, Sai here with the flank.
Oh,
No,
oh.
but two.
God, it's beginning. Mako's good for one, but
What?
Oh,
He's still alive!
Gets him right to the foot.
Through the foot, yeah.
Oh! That's so fun!
With the jump shorty, that's
So
insane.
funny. I was about to joke about there's nobody there, and then I look on the kill feed, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, he just gets a long-range shot.
Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing about the shorty is, like, you're going to do damage if you click on them, even if they're kind of far away, right? If somebody's low on HP, you can kind of finish them off there.
You hear T1, you know, they got the shorties. Carpi was so far as well. He's like trying to just plant the spike.
Lord.
Well, all right, T1, comeback begins.
Nah, buy round हो गया. Maybe आप curse now.
Is this strange pattern going to continue on as we go through Game 3, where the winning team eventually gets overcome here in that second half?
Yeah, well, I mean, T1, they're saying, all right, Team Secret, they were onto something. We get AB for free once again. See if we can break open the site. Even Sewer's taken.
Oh, आ गया DRX का आ गया round.
Right now, just cleaning house. 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙤 left over.
Oh no, 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 no. One bullet, bro. You have one bullet.
I mean, on T1 side, oh no, the reload, he cannot.
अरे भाई flash किया reload कर ले नहीं यार.
To the site.
9-3,
Oh
9-3.
no, it's just RB left over. Munchkin so low.
मार दे मंचिन को one tap. मार सा. अबे right to that.
Oh my god, the reload! Out of bullets, he cannot finish the spam onto Munchkin, and that creates that one opening where Zeta can peek out and just shut down the site.
And A site used again and again here.
I mean, the crazy part is the initial defense was good.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. They got the kills. And then it was just like T1 willed their way through it.
There's something on this site for DRX, man. They gotta leave it, man. They gotta get out of there. Oh no! I mean, what a haunting round for DRX, where they probably thought, all right, shutdown successful. We got this in the bag. And T1 just this time, enemies are on an eco, so they don't want to get too crazy. But I love this, right? Because the smokes from both sides are so common nowadays here in A lobby. They just plant Saya in. That way they know DRX cannot take over lobby and allows T1 to actually go back to A site much quicker than you normally would be allowed to do. Oftentimes, if defenders put up that aggressive smoke, you kind of just have to wait, use so much utility to clear out lobby, clear behind the box, clear out the cubby, and then barely get into A main. T1 says, nope, we already have our jet planted in there.
So A, it's going to be the same story. I mean, DRX gives him A.
Saya does miss that.
अरे यार ये team.
Two times in a row.
Yeah, something's going on there. They're also very aware that Zess is probably up here in heaven. So some shots are fired into there. We don't have this spike planted, by the way.
Yeah, just trying to draw out all the utility, right? They're trying to make sure that DRX doesn't have... Yeah, they're trying to bait in the early retake, and it's successful.
Wow,
However, the stun's good, and 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙧 taken down. Buzz still alive, picks up a Vandal.
Buzz still on the move here. Mako gets 1 and 2. It's just Munchkin.
अब तो आ जाएगा round. अब तो आ सकता है.
Only a stinger. Buzz low on health. Perfect crossfire setup. Oh no! But the
भाई अभी लग गया, अभी लगा, ये भी गया round.
God! What a round!
Wow, I mean,
क्या था?
the back and forth.
नहीं.
T1, they wanted to bait out this retake. They wanted to bait it out with the fake plant. And DRX says,
Foxy कहाँ? Foxy नहीं खेला. 3 मैप हो गए, अभी तक नहीं खेला. Maybe 3rd, 4th, 5th खेले, पता नहीं. कुछ idea नहीं है क्या हो रहा है, क्यों हो रहा है. I mean, if Foxy, मेरे को ये जानना है Foxy क्यों नहीं खेला. Solo is so supporting DRX. I mean, I know DRX wanna win, but T1 is giving fight. That's it. I mean, अब एक टीम के लिए तो करना है.
So it's going to be a bit of a peek into garage here. Fletchen gets to confirm that there is someone lurking inside.
So unable to clear the
VC में दास बैठा है, ज़ैज़ल है और क्रैक है, जो बात नहीं कर रहे हैं. सिर्फ बैठे हैं.
Spend more here just to... Okay, so that way he can confirm at least clearing out the turret. But it does come at the cost of both Nano Swarms, and he still cannot gain control of Garage quite just yet. The only thing that does is, you know, kind of forces DRX to have someone watching Garage instead of relying on the turret.
Right here.
So they're not going to fire that, shot over onto the outro. A is not where they want to be anymore. Killjoy utility is triggered.
Oh, but with this timing, Munchkin actually goes into Garage. This is just to allow Munchkin to get in there, and the Hunter's Fury is trying to clear the site, but Mako takes it down. Munchkin,
1 down, 2 down.
that ruins the entry.
Mako with 3. That's what we all wanted to see.
And a humiliated T1 having to back up.
उसे low भी कर रखा है, दोनों ही low हैं. हो गया, ये round भी आ गया.
But 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙧𝙚 are so low. If 𝙬𝙤 could even just get a pick, that would be nice.
11-6.
Let's not forget, Buzz is ready over here on the A side. This is going to have to be a save round, which means DRX is going to go up to 11 points here on map number 3.
DRX being very well aware. First of all, they were ready to really shift their aware of the fact that if they're making this much noise and they haven't come in through our Nano Swarms, what else could they have prepared? Probably a pinch from Garage. RB had to leave it to help
Bro,
cover the
it's
site.
called classical
Munchkin. And that's just perfect
classical voice.
सुबह करना होता
By
है
the way,
6 बजे उठ
Mako,
के.
if he wasn't getting the shots, that
जब
he's
तुम्हारा मन
getting, this would
करेगा.
be an extremely different map.
इसलिए सिंगर नहीं बना तू.
Absolutely, I agree. And then even in that replay, we
Singer?
saw he gets the first 2 kills and then he shifts a couple steps to the left.
कैसे हुआ?
You know, and get that pick on him, and that throws Ban off as well. A great hold.
महफिल में तेरी हम जो ना रहे तो हम तो नहीं है.
It's going to be 13-11, but which side will it be?
I mean, normally we'd be like, all right, well, you know, we just need 1 more to get match point, and we call it a day.
जीत गई, DRX जीत
Not
गई.
today.
Yeah, and if you're wondering what we're talking about,
ना
you must have
even नहीं
missed
कर
the first 2
सकती
maps where
comeback.
it was like any team that's down is going to be the one to come back. I hope this this timeout serves T1 well. Otherwise, this might be our first kind of one-sided map.
The other ones, obviously, especially with comeback wins on both sides, have been very close, very much a tug of war. But right now, it definitely feels like a map where T1 is fighting an uphill battle against DRX. Now, tons of pings coming out on C side from T1. Looks like maybe they're suspecting the operator to be there. The operator has been given over to Munchkin, so Blade Storm entry in the works for 𝙬𝙬 player.
And they may be going for info right now. 𝙬𝙬 probably going to hop up, doesn't see anybody, waiting down in A. That may make them suspect that the operator has been rotated around, but you never know with mind games like this.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea, right? Just check that, okay, with this aggressive smoke, does that mean someone's coming forward? Is it a fake for the operator on A long? They realize the operator isn't there, so they're going to start creeping forward. But you got to imagine that a lot of
Oh, he
this
knows
is
he's
just
running.
to see if there's a reaction from DRX, and they get one finally. The owl drone
अबे
being
पीक क्यों
drawn out,
करती है
two
इतना?
members purposely showing themselves on this drone. They could have hidden, but they choose not to.
All right, Zeta gonna creep up. Onto the side, and they lose track of Saya.
Oh,
and
उसे
they
send
even
कर
check
दिया.
the corner for Mako as
Dude.
well. Saya drew out so
Obvious
much
से shoot किया ना,
attention.
इसलिए देख लिया उन्होंने. Sound आ गया.
Landed now. DRX in a very difficult retake here. Buzz gonna have to try to come over here from the seaside.
Oh, and they're gonna empty the site. They have an operator in Munchkin's
Nah,
hands
this
to
can
watch
be-
the spike, and they have Zeta ready to go for the flank at any moment's notice through garage. This is all just gonna be one by one peaks from T1 to draw out time.
All right, they get it to no, they don't even get it to half. That's it.
11
7
7
to 11.
भी गए भाई वो लोग
Yeah,
क्या
a
सही
perfect
था उनका
round,
जो
and-
बना
and
था.
We talked earlier about how that timeout, we hope it serves T1 well. Well, that literally could not have been better.
No, I mean, there's no better way to do it. And what an entry by Saya.
Yeah, here we go. The
Standard
dash
it.
through,
Woo.
kill, and then dash forward, which really makes that just it's such an inconvenient spot to try to control with the operator on C. You can't quickly come back and try to get that retake, and they were utterly shut down from there on out.
And this is just the level required, right? We thought DRX was having the read, but T1 says, we know you're going to be prepared here on the site. Just walking around, his teammates fall towards mid. I mean, again, they're
भाई ये मैच देख के मेरा मन कर गया खेलने का.
assuming that this is going to be the weaker site. And if it isn't, they can easily rotate out. They're not going to hard commit just yet, but no movement. Drone being hurt on A short.
Okay, once again, into B. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Saya perched up on top.
They're trying to draw out whatever utility from the opponents, but they will be able to draw out the aftershock. Now the plant should be safe. No ultimates available on the side of DRX that can stop this one.
Man lurking in the back. Oh,
but yeah, DRX tries to kind of sneak in.
yeah.
Saya, the drop. Not quite aware.
Ran in. He was slow. He knew it.
Munchkin's ready. It takes
Oh,
Mako out.
save.
Oh my
2v1 है, but उसके पास off है.
It's happening. We told you. We told you guys.
We told you.
If it gets one
चिल्ला
sided,
क्यों
it
रहा
has
है?
to be 13-11. It can only be one thing.
अरे भाई.
Yeah, well,
वो जिस तू
operator
कहाँ
gonna
से
be
है?
saved by Buzz. I mean, that's
First
the best
hit तो
you can
मैंने
do.
साथ.
Meanwhile,
Lol.
T1,
Neither. वही.
they're just gonna say,
Very
you know
few.
what,
I mean, to be honest, Oja's
I think
hair
in this
is
world
not a
where
hater.
maybe
He
they
just
could have, it wouldn't have been the end
it's
of the
the
world,
way
but
he talk. ऐसी fun.
perhaps they're
I mean,
realizing,
even if I say oh just
you know,
leave the
let
stream,
him keep
इतना
them
हो रहा
there.
तो
If
he
as long as
won't
we
leave.
can find the location
So
of that,
I won't
that's
say.
one person just planting
There are very
it
less
down, right?
people in it.
We just
You know
put
why
it
I have less people hater? Because hater हो, silent leader हो या
Right,
fan
round
हो,
20.
वो
The
बात करते ही.
operator needs to do something to carry that. By the way, B site, they're just not able to control it. I don't know if we're going to have more action on B or not, but it does seem like if they know an operator's at play, B becomes a lot more tempting.
Yeah, well, I gotta imagine, I was gonna say T1, they probably assume enough damage done onto B. Now, as long as the operator isn't quite there, or even if it is, maybe we go for a fast hit. They've got Rolling Thunder and Lockdown ready to go. So does DRX, but if they can just get in quick and early into the round, they might be able to find some success. Now, of course, the operator was initially starting on B site to prevent any sort of early push.
भाई मैं हूँ hater तेरा. मैं तो तुम्हें कभी इधर देखा ही नहीं रेजी.
Buzz does suspect it though.
Is
They're
it?
well aware that they did not cover this angle.
I mean, I have some special quality. Even my hater watch.
Patiently. Oh my God, they both missed.
तो भाई वॉच पार्टी में क्या रखा है? हमें आपका गेम प्ले पसंद है, आप खेलो ना. भाई मेरा गेम प्ले ये देख के और अच्छा हो. तो इनडायरेक्टली अगर मैं ये देख रहा हूँ, so ये देख के मेरा गेम प्ले दिमाग में आएगा, and I can do it.
हाँ, बैन की तरह खेलेगा.
Okay, here we go. Hunter's Fury gonna hiccup that spike plant.
Oh, but that means lockdown available for Munchkin. It cannot be destroyed. They're now going to go through garage.
Dude, spam it.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, Rolling Thunder comes through here. Is Mako going to be able to hold this?
Well, this is up to RB, but he's been paranoid. He cannot cover for his teammates. RB gets one, he gets two, and he shuts down the plant. Cannot be finished just
Oh!
Ban still fights back, and 𝙬𝙤𝙧 does as well.
Okay, हो गया.
Not impossible.
He have all.
He's got the
Oh no!
to bail out of here. Now it is a 1v2. I like the plant location. Not going to get hit by any sort of easy utility. Almost.
No, he actually had he had the sense of that that's where it might be.
Now, Ban, the thing is the spike plant location keeps it ambiguous, but he has so many places to check.
ये देख आवाज ये निकालो और मेरे को तुम blame करो.
50-50 and say they're both coming from defender spawn. Thankfully for him, he would be correct.
All right, he knows
Try कर रहा है
himself is
इसमें.
up there.
Oh no, the recon bolt though.
Oh no.
He sees the operator shot.
And he was tagged. Oh my
God!
Buzz was just trying to check the close angle and try to create.
अरे बात यार.
But Ban does not
get
shaken.
यार ये गलत कर दिया उसने.
I can't believe that's how it ended.
Oh no!
On top of box.
Look at this. That I didn't work. Oh shit! What I do? Oh no! He didn't even made him thinking.
Man thinks about trying to track Buzz, and he instantly decides that's a shorty, ignore it, get Zest. Because here's the thing. The other thing Ban probably in the back of his mind remembers is, well, if he swaps out of the shorty, it's still on op. It's going to take a while to fire by scoping in. You can't no-scope at that distance that easily.
Yeah. Well, also, he knows he probably tagged him already.
Well, yeah.
Just
confident. That was not confident. It's just a wrong judgment he did. It's nothing like, honestly, it's just a normal gameplay. And even esports players do these kind of mistakes sometimes. So there's nothing wrong. And the problem is people gonna hate this. People start being like, oh my god, अब अगर यहाँ पे जी में रॉसी होता और ये सेम चीज होता ना, इतना हेट मिलता है उसको इस चीज के लिए कि ये क्या था, ये क्यों था, ऐसे था वो था.
अरे सोवा को मारना था ना, जेट ने बेट किया था.
उसे सोवा को मार दिया ना. He's like, उसने जेट को छोड़ दिया कि भाई उसके बाद शॉट है, वो कुछ नहीं करेगा, ऑफ पे तो छोड़ ही दिया उसको. ये देख बस रिपोर्ट फॉर ट्रोलिंग. जेस्ट ने विफ कर दिया लोग है. ये कुछ नहीं है, इनको यही चीज है, लोगों को दिखता नहीं है ये चीज. जेट ने मिस नहीं किया शॉट, बैन ने उल्टा प्ले मेक कर दिया कि उसने पहले मार दिया. उसने कहा कि छोड़ो, जेट को नहीं जा रहा, मैं इसको मार दूंगा. जी तो एलसीक्यू में भाई अभी नहीं है उनका मैच. ये पूरा खत्म हुआ तब पता चला.
With his own operator, this time no operator on the side of DRX.
High punt.
Very slow start.
अबे उनके पास अल्ट तो है.
Really trying to take their time. Is anybody going to try to peek out, overextend, give them even the slightest bit of information? DRX also showing a lot of patience. T1, they may very well just collect up over here at A. Note, characteristically of DRX, they do seem to leave A open sometimes. But it's those retakes that they've suffered from.
Yeah, well, I mean, this time they have Rolling Thunder and Lockdown. So in a theoretical world where everything goes as planned for both teams, DRX should have the upper hand.
Enjoy the
I mean,
holidays.
they've had
भाई लोग रॉसी से
times,
इतनी
so
एक्सपेक्टेशन
many
रखते हैं,
reps
इसलिए
to
भी
practice
टॉक्सिक भी
for
होते
games
हैं.
like
वही
these, where it's the most ideal scenario.
खुद एक्सपेक्टेशन से खुद ही रोते हैं, खुद ही गुस्सा होते हैं. He's like, भाई यार इतना
Saya's ready for this. He's trying to get a potential spam if he sees anything come out.
One-sided lover की तरह.
All right, retake being prepared from heaven.
Yep, it's all going to come down at once. Attacker Killjoy's ready.
I love this lockdown timing. He puts down before the opponents just to be able to buy time so that they can't just rush right in.
And they're going to pull back. At least some of them are.
Okay, Defender's Killjoy lockdown also destroyed.
All right, Buzz finds one. Stacks finds another, but it's a trade out here.
Ooh.
And then there are none. DRX
Match
is going
point
to get
आ
this
गया.
diffused down. It's going to be 9-12. T1 needs to win 3 more to go to overtime and match DRX. Otherwise, DRX is going to walk out of this next map up 2-1.
Yeah, and very common
Oh,
collected play here from DRX, right? Not
no,
trying to
no,
rush
no,
in
no,
as soon
no,
as
no,
the
no.
drone gets the spot, but they just calmly wait for both lockdowns to work out. And in fact, drawing out so much of the opponent's kind of attacker utility, right, with their own lockdown. Sure, T1 was able to destroy the defender's lockdown just to be able to stay in the site, but you know, that allows DRX to get in undeterred. They were also able to save their Rolling Thunder. So another chance to leave a site open.
All right, a push in over here. How prepared is Zest? And by the way, DRX not budging just yet. They're not sure if there's just a push they're trying to sell or one they're actually going to commit to. But we do see Zest tiptoeing back out, so they're going to at least leave the opportunity for a retake. Not dropping numbers, not being picked off one by one.
Now T1 has to make a decision before they go for the plant. Do you push out to counter this Rolling Thunder? That's the big question, because you got to know that it's coming in. You got to know that it was intentionally saved. Okay, 𝙬𝙬 player just trying to do some damage up into heaven. Not going to find a target here. The Rolling Thunder is ready here. Operator given over to Stacks so that they can jump in for the retake. 𝙬𝙬's positioned for it. He is outside of range on the Rolling Thunder, and he is shutting down the retake on his own.
Huge moment there, just Zest and Mako left over. And I mean,
मैंने भाई बोला था
give this one to T1. This should go up to 10-12. William, why are they so close every time?
I mean, what a match.
ये सब कैसे कह रहे हैं?
between these
अनन्या
two
ने
teams.
पूछा
And
मैंने
we're
बोला.
still guaranteed one more map no matter what in this best of 5.
Why would I
We're gonna get to
teach
see Bind, but yeah, just to see
somebody
DRX. I mean, you made match point, no
like
reason
that?
to throw away any sort of things that you can carry over that operator. Oh,
No,
so
no need
important
to say
here.
bhai.
DRX has
देखा
two
अनन्या, told you.
opportunities in the
Say
next
bhai
possible
to
2
punch,
rounds
you will get it.
to get that to 13. So they got to figure out really how do they do this. And this was really 𝙬𝙬 was sort of out in the open where they really thought they were going to be able to set up over here through the hall to try to push it. They just got that preempted.
भाई ये close आ रहा है यार, OT नहीं होना चाहिए बस.
𝙬𝙬's got a Blade Storm. Hunter's Fury, I mean, it could be available this round, but could be available.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to try to get the Hunter's Fury online with the spike plan. They're just clearing for nanoswarms. This is meant to be a fast hit onto C site. No operator here to be found. Now, 𝙬𝙬, does he see where that Mako's right below it? Mako's just trying to hide in the Cloudburst, but if... Oh, Mako actually gets the kill back.
ये क्या था?
Up on top.
Well, both his Shadow and his former self were shot down in that one.
Somehow 2 Makos died there. And that leaves us with just 3 DRX players left in a nightmarish retake, if they even opt to do so here.
हाँ ये भी हो सकता है.
Yeah, T1 does feel a bit trapped, and that's a collapse! Oh, Buzz, he tries to go in with the place from opening things up, but 𝙬𝙬.
वेडिया बैठ कर, अरे वेडिया
क्या होता है?
वेडिया नहीं, जो सचिन का मीम है ना,
I don't know.
बैठ कर क्लिप निकाल के.
Zest trying to create whatever opportunities he can.
ये expected नहीं था.
Guys, I'm here for more than 1 hour anyway to get storyline games for free.
There was a lot that happened in the last, I don't know, 40 seconds there. We saw looked like an obvious T1 win into a collat. 2 kills, 1 operator into, I believe it was
Game दिख बस ने कोलाट मारा. ये है ना, ये लोग मेरे को chat पढ़वा रहे.
That was going to be my one concern was, well, T1's a bit
बढ़िया
trapped
पागल,
in the site,
अच्छा.
right? You have the numbers advantage, but you're trapped, so you got to push out from one way or the other. And Buzz says, no, you guys stay right here near fish in a barrel. He's going to get a quick little collect.
Oh, that's a collector.
One through the wrist.
Okay.
Yeah, one through the wrist of the Killjoy.
But
𝙬𝙬's holding his wrist like, oh, my wrist was shot.
Yeah, Carby's like, oh, I felt that
painful.
one.
If you get shot in the wrist, you can't play Valorant.
Well, all right. Operator continues it for 𝙬𝙬 now as they pick that one up.
All right, a peek out here. Both operators peering down into A. They tag one, but I don't know if he's going to go for the peek. Oh!
Oi, that's my shot! No?
Out as well.
I do that a lot.
T1 says, well, we just got to rush in. We got to try to catch them before they're unawares. 𝙬𝙬 can't get the next one. Zest stays alive.
It's done. 13-11. You know, every player doesn't want in this situation. जहाँ पे वो अकेला हो, 13-12-11 स्कोर है. यहाँ से कमबैक भी चाहिए. टीम को जिताना भी है. आप अकेले हो, कोई आपके साथ नहीं है और आपके पास किल जो है.
This is crazy.
और opponent की जगह के पास सब है.
All right, I mean, can he even get the plan? RB's already here. There's so much he needs to check for.
Recalling my bot.
Munchkin, he's done some crazy things. He's made some crazy carries happen in his career here in Valorant. And he's stunned
Hunter's
out.
Fury comes out.
हाँ भाई और कुछ यूज कर लो उसके ऊपर.
Just waiting for that third shot. Not going to happen.
Push coming from Garage. He's trying to get ready here for Mako.
Oh, he just wants to dwindle the numbers just a bit, but they're already on site. There's too many, and he's still a Munchkin. He's good for one, and he almost did it!
That was good try,
It almost actually happened.
What a check.
Oh my god, I need to take a break.
That was so...
I need a breather. I thought Munchkin was taking us to overtime, but RB said no, Destiny has spoken. It's only 13-11s tonight.
Yes.
Shuts down.
यार बहुत अच्छा try था वो, honestly.
That was a hell of a...
That was almost collateral together.
I saw it start, I'm like, wait a minute, and I'm just seeing these two overlapping players here for DRX. I'm like, oh my god.
As soon as we saw that overlap, I was like, oh no, it's over, it's happening. But DRX, RB just stays alive for one.
सही में अगर उसका Phantom होती तो वो कर देता.
And that's going to be another 13-11 on the board.
I almost couldn't process the last couple seconds of that game.
Jesus. And it's crazy. I love that we got to see it from the top-down view. You can just see how much Munchkin is swivel back and forth.
भाई पता है honestly 1 versus 4 में ये situation जहाँ पे 11-12 score है and if you win you will be like remember at God and उसने almost वो clutch करके दिखा दिया था.
That means that now DRX has pumped it up 2-1.
Damn.
Not impossible, of course, for T1 to come back at, but man, let's not forget, really, this is going to be about stamina. Yes, this series. I mean, these are long, tiring, exhausting games. Valorant is not just a game about, you know, strategies and setups. It is also just about having the reaction time, right? And some of these gunfights. And that's a muscle that can start to really become tired over time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you got to
I want to see this last one. Yeah, this. यहाँ पे यार.
You're to the comms
उसे miss कर दिया last shot ना वो उधर register पे.
It looked like he realized he wasn't going to get the collab right away, so he tries to reset his spray. But right then, RB takes that opportunity to fight back. What an ending to map 3. And now, of course, in this best of 5, we will be going on to bind as map 4. Now, this was T1's pick, and they've had some great success with their little Gecko comp, but last time they met DRX figured out how to fight back. It was with double duelists, but this time there's no Foxy 9 on the roster.
That's right. A very different team.
Yeah, I don't know if my
well, guys, we're gonna go to a short break here.
Viewers want to see epics because mostly they are based on Valorant stuff, or Valorant is more like 5v5. So, जैसे Overwatch ये सारी games में समझ भी आए वो सब. Epics, I don't know. I mean, I can give a try Epics again, but really don't know. Epics में ये है कि किसी के साथ खेल के ही मजा आएगा. अकेले खेल के ना बोर हो जाता है. मतलब थोड़ा सा खेल सकते हो, not all. Wait, that Scream into Logitech? I thought वो Final Mouse ये सब use करता था. Logitech getting everybody.
पैसे भाई पैसे. Spartans. क्या Aura.
La 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 ri ne dala na
भाई अनन्या को बैट का ग्रिप समझा सोलो मैं मूत के आता.
Grip means this is grip. पकड़ना. बाकी मुझे भी नहीं पता.
अबे बैट का ग्रिप समझा उसको.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Da 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 da. Yeah, I was thinking something.
Right way I'm left.
Gosh, I don't know you are a Yeah, I was thinking
ओए
about something. हाँ, कहाँ चला गया था तू?
नहीं वो शुरू कर रहा था ना
क्या?
Cream.
ओह हाँ
Wait. That's thick.
हाँ बोल खेलेगा या नहीं
अभी तो नहीं.
क्यों
मैच भाई, इंटरेस्टिंग मैच चल रहा है. और आज तो मैच भी है मेरा.
कौन सा प्रीमियर
नहीं, प्रीमियर तो खत्म हो गया ना. कोई टूर्नामेंट है उसमें खेलना है.
तो उसका क्या हुआ जो बोला कल?
अच्छा
भाई शांत हो जा अभी.
ठीक.
नो टॉक्स. आई डोंट वांट टू गेट इट जब तक फाइनल ना हो.
बोला था ना आज ही करेगा इसलिए.
हाँ तो अभी ऐसे नहीं कर सकते ना. उसके लिए सब होने जरूरी है जो टीममेट्स हैं.
आओ
वाह 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 वाह. ये मरा ही नहीं अभी तक.
ओ भाई मर गया.
अबे जिस पे हमारी नजर ना जाए वो अंदर रहेगा ही नहीं.
इसलिए मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं बनी.
ना आई एम यूजिंग दिस फास्ट मोड ना, इसलिए ऐसा हो रहा है. भाई इसको मारना ही पड़ेगा. ये देख हरामी साला. अबे इतनी जल्दी नहीं मरूंगा.
The fucking sound. Audio. Fucking shit.
वे बहुत जल्दी है तुमको। आ जाओ हमारे ट्रैप में, थोड़ा मंचिंग मंचिंग हो जाए। ओ भाई, you're losing more when you spirit, या वही तो। ठीक है, मज़ा नहीं आता फिर बिना स्पिरिट के ना। ओह ओ भाई, क्या है, सारे मच्चा मच्चा कर रहे हैं।
नहीं मोटा हुआ।
मोटा तो हो गया क्योंकि इंटू 5 बहुत मिल गया ना, इंटू 5 से बहुत हेल्प हो जाता है। कहाँ जाओगी, हार्ट शेप लेके आई हो मरने के लिए। पीछे भाई स्नेक की पूंछ मैंने पहली बार देख रहा हूँ। ये तो मरने को ही राजी नहीं है। इसको देख, वो भाई फंसा दिया मुझे।
हाँ भाई, वो भी इसी में तो।
भाई मैं थर्ड पे आ गया। ओ
ठंडा तो ठंडा पड़ना।
नकली प्लेयर। आगे तेरे सिल, आ गया तेरा भाई सिल सीरीज के मस्त है, मस्त है। चलो आई एम हैप्पी यू लाइक इट। भाई जूम जूम कर दिया उसके साथ। वो देख किंग कहाँ कोने में खेल रहा है अपना अलग ही गेम। वो होते कैंपर्स, स्नेक वाले कैंपर्स। भाई इनमें से कोई मरना चाहिए। इतना बड़ा बनने के बाद भी यू आर लाइक स्ट्रॉन्गर। कौन मरा भाई मेरे से? ये देखो इतना सारा है भाई। अभी क्या कर रहा है? यार किंग को मारना पड़ेगा, वहाँ कोने में खेल रहा बस। बस एनिमी डिफीट हो रहे हैं मेरे से। अरे इसको बहुत जल्दी किल ली। मैं जा रहा किंग के पास। आ जाओ, दो दो को एक साथ लूं। ये देख दोनों आ गए। दो दो स्नेक एक साथ।
वाह भाई,
छोड़ यार इसको क्या मारूं।
पेनफुल डेथ्स ऑफ स्नेक्स। मैं एक आके घुस गया। उसका दोस्त होगा शायद इसलिए।
ये भी मरेगा अभी, कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते ये लोग। अब किंग को मारूंगा। अभी भी वो किंग भाई देख रहे कोने में ही खेल रहा है।
उसको चाहिए
भाई वो पूरा ट्राई हार्ड कर रहा है किंग। किंग मैं आ गया तेरे पास। किंग से ही मर जाता हूँ मैं सोच रहा हूँ। ये है किंग। बस ये इधर ही खेले जा रहा है। मार तू साले को। अभी डर रहा है।
ओ भाई घुमा दिया।
ओह अबे मैच ही खत्म हो जाएगा। जल्दी हो जा। इस बड़े वाले को ही लेने की सोच रहा हूँ। आ गया आ गया, सबसे बड़ा वाला भी आ गया। ये भी सोच रहा होगा भाई मैं इतना बड़ा बना वो भी ट्रैप में आने के लिए। ओह मैं मर जाता अभी। भाई ये मरेगा भी। मर गया साला। हाँ निकल, मैं भी देखूं कहाँ से निकलेगा। अब भाई अब जाके मरने की सोच रहा हूँ मैं। पता है कोने में जाके मर सकता हूँ, जाके कोने में मर जाता हूँ। खत्म ही कर दूंगा। देख एक कार्टून आ रहा है, ये देखिए देख हरामी साला। तुझे कैप्चर कर दूंगा अगर ज्यादा आया पास। अभी भी घूम रहा है साले तेरी तो। ले तुझे कैप्चर ही करता हूँ। ले बहुत चौड़ रहा है ना। ले
स्ट्रीम स्ट्रीम का ही कोई बंदा होगा, मिलने आया था।
हाँ मतलब भाई लिजिट सोच समझ के तो बोल, ऐसा तो ना होता है। अभी एक और आ गया, पहले इस कोने में जाके सारा खत्म कर दो। ओए मैं एक चीज बनाऊं इधर।
It was at Masters Copenhagen last year, where they were running the same exact. Looks very likely today. Now, keep in mind, this comp from T1, DRX kind of broken apart, and a big way they did.
Is going to be against a team
इतना पीछे हो गया था
DRX, because new ideas can be great, but sometimes when the execution
on time आ गया।
from the opposing team, it might not matter. 𝙬𝙬 over here, just at B long, ready to try to intercept the push.
Yeah, it's just going to be a fast spot with a 0 point. The toxic screen cannot go up. Meanwhile, Mako already spots one in showers as well. So DRX is very well aware of the setup here. And Buzz tries to charge through on the smoke, but 𝙬𝙬's going to get the first kill.
4v4 now. We've still got Munchkin up by Hookah.
All right, Munchkin's going to actually just exit out just to see if anyone kind of jumps through on the window. The big contention is going to be elbow right here from Carpe.
Stacks ready over here.
Oh, a nice crouch from Carpe. He gets the first tag and just swings right back out. Well, now the pinch can happen from T1.
Oh, this is manageable, but Mako gets the drop.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
keeps it going here.
T1 just not aware of the angles that they're holding.
Just Munchkin left over. Not impossible, not easy. Mako peeking out in the last second, gets that kill. DRX starts it.
Okay, I mean, listen, it started with a bit of a mishap from Buzz, but the idea remains the same, right? If you throw out the KO 0 point, you shut down, whether it's, I mean, the Viper, the Sky, or the Gecko, all three of those high-value targets for that 0 point, basically to get rid of their abilities. And after that, you can waltz in and go for the plant. They already had information about showers as well, so they were well aware of that. And they never really quite gave away elbow entirely, right? Sure, Carpe got that, but wasn't healthy enough to continue pushing through.
Right, 𝙬𝙬 here with the Marshall coming out of showers, but nobody's there to get this shot connected to. Instead, it's going to be more and more tension built up over here by Fountain.
Yeah, now, of course, the orb going over to ban as well. So just trying to get whatever advantages they can early on. Triple Bulldog on the side of DRX. They will continue.
तनिष भाई अगर घूम गया तो बस फिर आप यूज नहीं कर सकते.
And look at this. I mean, just by not doing anything, they're continuing to draw out a lot of the utility that T1 has, which really is all they have to work with here on an eco.
𝙬𝙬's actually now maneuvering through the very, very middle. And if they do end up seesawing back over here towards the A side, that could be an interception. But I'm seeing right now DRX continue to press forward over at B.
Yeah, but T1's ready for this. Like you said, because of 𝙬𝙬's position, they have now stacked on to B. DRX still has time to rotate over if they want. They're trying to get the 0 point, and they will catch one, but the screen can still go up. Purposely, 𝙬𝙬, was hanging back, and they think they've chased DRX away enough.
Oh, this is really unfortunate, because now they realize they've been out-positioned by themselves, essentially. And so they're going to have to rely on just the hallway alone to try to recover from this.
Oh man, I can't
गलत हो गया. काफी गलत हो गया.
Basically picking 50-50s
rotate हो गए.
Just choosing to stack B initially, and you think, okay, maybe they'll rotate over, and you try to all get a head start, but trying to anticipate that the
so DRX basically needs to win this to finish the game.
Doing so. Oh, the Dizzy just being thrown right out through the vents.
Oh, and it's going to be a bit of a trade out there. It's just 𝙬𝙬 left.
Oh, lol. Imagine if they didn't even care about it.
Just seeing if he can pick off one extra kill.
No way, 1 HP clutch, huh?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be happening here.
Oh, Buzz just trying to go back in. He was asking for the prince. I was like, why is Buzz doing that? Like, what's going on here? But he's like, well, I'm low health. I might as well go in, try to get that extra kill.
So it's kind of a modest buy round there for DRX. They didn't go too hard into it.
Brim कह रहा है भाई सब ले ले मेरे से.
Kind of right in the middle of the line there, right? So if you want, you can snowball that forward. But the other two, they leave on pistols. They've been doing this, so see if that can continue to work. Just one more map for DRX, cheering for Buzz here. See if that can come true.
Look, you're on camera.
They're on camera with the little Timbers hat. Of course, they're selling all Riot merch here at the shop. So the Tactibears are there, but so is Timbers from League of Legends.
I want to meet that. I want to buy every single jersey.
Bird was sent out, but they were all hiding behind the corner. We may have a little bit of pressure built up over here at B. And there's going to be a push out. It looks like it's going to be...
𝙬𝙬! What? Oh my god, what a recovery there.
That was wild. It looked like that certainly should not have gone that way initially.
Wow. Oh, 𝙬𝙬 with another. He can go for ace too, man.
Just the paint shows just to
let's go. 50 HP only.
Quite a bit of a tag on to Stacks.
Oh.
through elbow now.
Oh, and I love the elbow play, right? Instead of just trying to flood sight, you just say, well, we have the numbers advantage. If we keep them surrounded, what could they possibly do?
So this is going to be a plant inside the tube. Stacks is going to try to pull out from the outside. 𝙤𝙬 could try to come forward here. RB doesn't have to leave the tube anytime soon.
Yeah, they did hear the guiding light over in garden, so they know that the sky is out there. Stacks already down.
Oh!
And the pop flash, 𝙤𝙬 says, I'll just
𝙤𝙬 with
pre-fire.
4K.
Killed before the flash even went off, unfortunately. So
Flash में मार
that's going
दिया
to be a
उसने.
defuse. Nicely done. The first win on the board here for T1.
मेरे को लगा you wanna say I want Abyss.
I love the push out from 𝙤𝙬, right?
It was shocking though the way it actually went down. It looked like it was going to be the exact opposite. He was going to be picked off, but he's so good at just flicking.
Well, he gets that, and he immediately positions, get the stop as well, so that his spray doesn't bounce all over the place. Resets his aim for Mako.
ज़ैज़ल तो अभी कौन सी सेंस में खेल रहा
I'm
है?
curious to see if T1 will continue doing this, pushing out of hookah. Because here's the thing: last time that DRX really shut down
ज़ैज़ल
T1
है ही नहीं है.
in the first half on the attacking half was by constantly pressuring B1. They just constantly threw the 0 point out and then pushed in.
दास
And
की
said,
रैंक है
okay,
silver
well, we're
2.
coming in, and they just broke open the site. One of the ways you could try to combat
और
that is to push
600
out, try to get the flank
काउंट कर
immediately.
लो हो जाएगा मेरा रैंक.
तू प्लेट है?
This time around,
हाँ.
DRX really going to take their time.
कितने चौड़ में बोल रहा है प्लेट हूँ मैं.
हाँ तो हुआ ना भाई.
भाई अगर मैं
खेलते हुआ.
अकेले खेलते तू प्लेट हुआ है.
Oh, that's just excellent bait by Buzz. Entirely planned out by DRX to plant
अच्छा एक बात
stacks
बता.
forward. And Buzz just continues to spray to try to, you know,
बाइंड
bait
जब तू
𝙤𝙬
खेलता है
staying a bit longer than he should
तू
have.
शावर जाता है कि ए शॉट जाता है?
Seekers are immediate. Munchkin
शावर
actually just
जाता
goes
हूँ.
right in.
शावर जाता है
क्योंकि टीम ए शॉट पे रहती है.
टीम ए शॉट पे रहती है मतलब तू दूसरों को बेट करके अपना गेम निकालता है और खेलता है.
हाँ.
गलत बात. फिर तू प्लेट प्लेयर नहीं है.
Looks like it's probably just going to be a third round win here for DRX.
You are a baiter rank baiter.
The desk was talking about how everything's just going to be blinded and covered.
तेरे में हिम्मत है तो ए शॉट जा.
The observer switched to like 4 different people, and all of them had
करना है
something going on
मुझे
their
जब
screen.
इजी निकल जाएगा.
इजी नहीं. अगर टीम अच्छी है तो वो ए शॉट निकाल देगी. अगर टीम बेकार है वो ए शॉट मर जाएगी. तू जाके मार देगा शावर पे 3-4 और कहेगा भाई मैं अच्छा खेलता हूँ.
नहीं मैं
वो ही प्लेयर सबसे अच्छा है जो टीम को मरवाए भी नहीं और राउंड भी निकाल दे और बचा भी ले.
हाँ तो इसलिए मैं बी पे घूमता हूँ जब टीम ए पे घूमती है.
I mean, this comp, let's be very honest, its strength is not on the defensive side, right? I mean, it works
और क्या एजेंट खेल के?
when you have the initiative to push
Cypher,
forward,
Omen,
take the map just
Soba,
1 inch at a time.
Sky,
Use the harbor
Reyna,
and the Viper to kind of close off the arrays, and then you have the Gecko in the sky. The reason it works so well on attack is not just because you can cut up the map, but really because you have Gecko plus Sky. So many of your skills and abilities are on a cooldown that refreshes.
Lava sin la mangara sinda gaba.
Kind of inch forward, but on defense, it's like, well, if we use it early to try to push out, unless we can really take that space, which as
3-1, I think it's done deal.
Can we
I mean,
recover the Gecko
DRX attacking में अगर ऐसे rounds निकाल रही है तो defend तो आराम से कर लेगी.
And DRX strikes faster than we wanted, and our cooldowns aren't, you know, back.
𝙤𝙬 is set up here if he needs
ओ भाई आधा लो ही कर दिया बेचारे को.
I would imagine DRX is already going to sense that could be a risk and not try to really go into that area on the map.
Yeah, and Zesk just continued to jiggle peek because 𝙤𝙬 had that push out earlier. So DRX just saying, all right, I mean, the sky's there. Usually that's where 𝙤𝙬's been playing. Now, T1, one of the other weaknesses of this composition is they don't have a great way of pushing out of showers, right? Unless you commit the Sky, Harbor, and the Rays onto A and kind of give up B long. There's not a great way. They're just putting up cascades just to buy time, and Carpe's watching that from behind. To cover that weakness, they now have 𝙬𝙬 over here on A Heaven.
Are they going to try to just shove right into A? Buzz gets in, sees this isn't really covered by any one gun.
The dizzy swing out, but 𝙬𝙬 not able to get the kill initially.
Yep, and Zest is going to get this plant off over here. They do have 𝙤𝙬 coming here from the bottom.
Oh lol, Zed.
Carpe gets the drop on his Zest.
Yeah, but look at the flank coming in from
Unfortunately, my friend. I think Sky मार देगा रे इसको.
𝙤𝙬's not going to be ready for. Oh my God! Take that back. He is so ready for this. What in the world?
𝙤𝙬 is just on another level. It's unreal.
Oh, they spot Buzz. Bans there for the cover, and they have sight of RB. What a retake! And it all opens up with 𝙤𝙬 on that quick swivel onto Stacks.
This is final map? No. I mean, if DRX win, yeah. And if not, then we go for final map.
There to recover that.
Which is the other crazy part. Is I thought as soon as he got the kill on his stacks, he would have gotten the showstopper ready to go.
I think most players would, right? You think, okay, we've started that momentum.
Yeah, sorry, that clip is just mind-blowing. But yeah, I agree. I would have thought, okay, he's going to double blast pack with the showstopper, break up the site, and he just says, no, my gun's good enough. Wow.
Well, we've got showstoppers on both sides this time around here. As T1 has scooped up the second win.
Okay, so using one of the last packs early just
he's using all.
Quick jump over the box and tries to get whatever damage he can. Now, nothing found there. Oh! And the judge shuts down Buzz, but meanwhile, Mako was waiting on the lurk and just catches. 𝙬𝙬 player completely unaware as he's recovered a weapon now.
All right,
Carpe's already here.
Carpe's ready, and he gets the first. There's a second around the corner.
Oh, hacker!
Third as well. Oh my
Hacker!
God! The individual mechanics on T1 is insane. I just can't believe it. I mean, we knew all these players were
Carpe!
their own careers.
He legit
you know, whether in
press
Valorant or
it.
elsewhere,
By
whether in
public भी
Korea
कह रही
or
होगी,
elsewhere,
रुकियो.
but my God.
I mean, it's really something to admire here.
Oh, and then Carpe now plays it safe. I mean,
Overwatch
just
player.
making here, right? Because earlier the idea is, well, whatever extra kills I can get buys extra time for my teammates to come
Back,
and
back,
if I can
back,
drop the
back.
spike, you know. And I just heard the teleporter. I have that
Check his
information, but
PC
now he's like, well,
Auto aim, है
no
ना,
reason
है
to
ना?
do it. Also, no reason to potentially give that kill. Give Mako the Viper's pit, and then allow him to maybe plant for free with a pit coming out of showers. I mean, the instant decision making is very good from Carpe and the rest of Team 1.
Bro, अगर Carpe का ऐसा aim है, then boom.
Yeah, I mean, it's so impressive here.
Oof.
Honestly, I love the way that you point out
उसने
that
head
T1
to
individually is just so strong.
Yes.
Any one moment that there's a T1 player that needs to deliver, needs to get a triple kill, or needs to pull off something incredible, they are able to do it.
Yeah.
They can function independently from each other.
दिखाओ उसका POV दिखाओ.
The crazy part is then we look at, you know, we compare them with a team like PRX. PRX is a team that really feeds off of that individual mechanics, whereas T1, they rely on the other stuff, right? The macro strategy, etc. But the fundamentals are there to create these heroic moments to make sure they can stay in the game. I mean, the way they function is entirely different. And quite frankly, this style with these players on T1, this might have been just what created
ये last kill क्या था?
DRX to continue improving the entire region as a whole.
Like उससे प्री दिया है, although ठीक है प्री समझ में आता है कि उसको दिख गया था, हाँ दिख गया था वो बंदा कि वहाँ है तो उसे प्री दे दिया, but still you can do this, bro. This is VCT, professional, not pub game. अब से भाई आज से या कल से Overwatch स्टार्ट करूँगा मैं खेलना. Carpe क्या खेलता Overwatch में?
Oh, there was a bit of a mishap, it looked like, with the blast packs there. So DRX going to be completely funneled out of the default plant position. Buzz takes a lot of damage, and he's taken down by the paint shells.
Right, Mako is going to get that plant off. The whole area completely smoked out.
ज़िंदगी दो पल की इंतजार कब तक करेंगे हम भला.
They started inching into the pit. He's just waiting for someone to push against him. Oh, and they know where Stax is as well. Munchkin just calling for backup.
Just no way to make that work. I mean, Stax the last one left. And let's point out what an expensive loss that was.
Crosshair placement perfect है नहीं. पहले मुझे बताओ Carpe खेलता क्या Overwatch.
And then, you know, they try to just get in. They drop all their weapons, a flawless in favor of T1. And I love the idea that they had no intention of ever pushing into lamps unless they saw people funneling out of it the other way, right? Band's just there to cover their back. They already had multiple angles on the pit. They already had Munchkin on the flank. T1, their map positioning is looking a lot better than the last time they played against DRX.
They're being very patient. They're basically waiting for confirmation positions from their opposing team. We saw that timeout called here from DRX. I don't think this should be a shock to anybody, but that was an expensive and brutal loss for them. I mean, it's going to be a very difficult couple of rounds, and no doubt T1's going to continue to find opportunities of their own because of how efficiently they shut down that round.
Yeah, and one other thing I do want to point out is one thing that T1 has been doing well
Dude,
is that no matter from where it
DPS में क्या खेलता है? That's what I want to know.
Because this is a Brimstone
भाई वो World Cup जीत के आए हैं.
to the middle of 2022
4-0.
when Valorant and VCT was
बाकी सारे में हार गए.
lineups,
4 second,
T1
second,
says,
second,
well, as
second,
long as
second,
someone is
second.
on the flank, they cannot get comfy all the way out of the site, right? Brimstone and Viper can't just hide in their little corners with their little lineups. They'll always have to kind of just fight us and win, try to win these duels in the site, and they're creating that pressure. Curious to see, was this talked about during the timeout? DRX, do they have an adjustment for it? And do they have better flank management even if they're able to get onto the site?
कैसे टी खेलता है वो?
Push down here from B.
मजाक मत
We're
कर
gonna
यार,
let the
सच सच
Gecko farm out
बताइए.
the orb.
Oh, 𝙤𝙬 getting caught by the 0 points, unfortunate, because here's the thing, they made noise on the orb, and then no one got hit by the guiding lights, so this
He's gonna go for it.
Oh my gosh,
He's
yeah,
just gonna go.
They're sending out guiding lights to continue for this, and a bit aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it though, even though it doesn't pay off.
Whoa, I don't know about the Trailblazer right there, Munchkin.
Oh, it's a jiggle peeking dog
okay.
right now.
Well, you know what? He actually uses it in the best way possible just to buy time. I was afraid
यार
that he
वीडियो
might
मेरे
get
को
caught
भाई
unawares.
सही में देख ऑनलाइन. मैं कैसे देख तो खेल कर रहा
Well, they're gonna keep
हूँ.
Munchkin right over here towards
वीडियो
the
मेकर भी
entrance.
खेल रहा हूँ.
Oh, and the Dizzy being used on top of the guiding light. If they have both tagged, there was.
अबे भाई ये पोजीशन देख
Munchkin
मंच
tries to push out.
स्पैम में
That
मर
high tide,
जाएगा.
but now Dizzy unable to be recovered. And this is why this comp, it does get a bit weaker on the defensive side.
They're gonna see this is basically a naked site. T1 gonna try to go for a retake here. Mako.
इन साया तो पता है मुझे साया तो
Back
पता है.
around here with the rest of DRX to meet up with this, but this is gonna be a very impossible round here for T1 if they try to actually come here and recover it.
Yeah, they do have a lot of creds, so maybe they go for it. You could even potentially go for the Thrash, although I don't know. There's still 5 members on DRX. I don't think the value will be very good. So it looks like just more.
Oh, hacker, huh?
T1 knows that if they can't get an early pick, if they can't dwindle the numbers, this is
Oh no.
very good.
Yeah, and Buzz gets the
Carpe, please show me again, please.
At this point in time, it's just
Oh,
Carpe.
never mind.
Now paying.
मार के
Just
थप्पड़.
takes a hit on his elbow as he's trying to walk through the wall or behind the wall as well. And it'll just be a save. Obviously, creds are fine on T1, but it's already looking nigh impossible. Zenit is potentially looking for a kill, but they won't walk out of the teleporter.
Yeah, you could see Mako was, Zeta was going to be ready for that there.
Wow, yeah, I mean, T1, they tried to go for, this fan, his last match he can
भाई
watch for
इतना low
DRX before he
sense
has to
में
go
खेल
into
रहा है
mid for
बंदा.
military service.
Yep.
And meanwhile, we have someone who is on vacation from military service. You're looking at your future, buddy. Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, who is that?
Every able-bodied Korean has to do their service out here.
Well, all right. So T1, they try to get that kind of preemptive read.
Wait, who's
off
that?
DRX's timeout.
07, 07, 07?
Off of that timeout with the aggressive operator. It doesn't pay off. And they're not
Wait,
gonna buy
someone
back
explain
another
that.
operator. They're just going to sit on their rifles this time.
What's
We do have a
07?
Viper's pit ready here, if need be, for T1. So they may let them build up as close as possible over here to B. And there it is. They're going to set that off. And the best that they can do from here is try to get that orb. Doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to try to push, and at least not just yet.
Yeah, but look at 𝙤𝙬's position, right? They know that the logical play here
Oh,
is to
7 means
rotate
salute.
over to
Oh,
A. Even
salute.
ban, they're going for the crossfire. They want to actually get the preemptive
Oh,
picks
7.
here just to dwindle the numbers. Now they're happy with that. And the blast pack to secure their exit.
Yeah, a good infiltration in there, and then a great escape back out, just thinning those numbers for DRX out.
Oh, all 7. Oh, okay, I get it now.
Munchkin rotating over for
I get the
4v4.
emoji. Which one?
T1 is playing this very methodically.
तुम लोग मेरे को हाय हाय लिखते हो 07 क्यों नहीं?
30 seconds.
They're going to try to force their
उसके
way in here.
लायक कुछ काम भी करना
Oh,
पड़ता है.
God, big shutdown here. 𝙤𝙬 is just so on top with the gunplay. Huge
तुम
shutdown.
तुम
T1
तुम लोगों
now
ने क्या वो
5-4.
मतलब ले रखा है क्या? क्या कहते हैं
Make it
सोलो?
look easy. I mean, I thought
क्या
it was
कहते हैं
gonna be
उसको?
more of a
सोलो
trade
हिट
than
क्लब या
that.
कुछ?
Yes. I thought so.
हाँ,
तू
ना, मैं
मोहित
leader
दास
हूँ.
सारे के सारे भाई मैं कुछ भी करूँ ना मैं
हाँ, मैं co-founder हूँ.
T1 immediately
Co-founder
answers
है
with
तू?
Carpe's Thrash, and that forced DRX to really
ये
have
कौन
to
है?
rush off of the Seekers. They could not wait until locations were found and all utility could be dumped. They had to just fly in, and Buzz, he's trying to get above so he can get way into
कौन है बे
backside
तू?
to create space. 𝙤𝙤 just knocks him right out of the air.
ये कौन है?
And now T1 back in the lead, 5-4.
चीकू तू है?
Much more of a back here in this first half.
हाँ वो आज बस टूर्नामेंट है 7:30 बजे तुम्हारा
पता नहीं भाई
मेरे को वॉटेक्स ने बोला कि
हाँ मैंने ही दिया था नंबर
आज फिर से कैरी होगा भाई कितना कैरी होता है तुम्हें से
इतना बोलेगा नहीं खेलने वाला मैं
just to hold them off while he is 0 pointed, right, while he cannot use his abilities, and then once backup arrives he kind of space. Now 𝙤𝙤 taking over.
इन सपोर्ट कर रहे हो तुम?
They're going to try to come into B right now. They've already sent Buzz in.
Buzz has no idea that 𝙤𝙤 is here. 𝙤𝙤 is hidden under the high.
भाई दोनों ही टीम बढ़िया खेल रही है बट DRX अभी विनिंग पे है एक जीतना है उनको
नहीं वो तो मेरे को भी पता है सपोर्ट कैसे
भाई अभी पता है T1 का जो कार पे है ना उसका शावर पे जो उसने एम किया ना 3 बंदों को मारा साला लग रहा था कि हैक यूज कर रहा है देखिए तू वो हाईलाइट में दिखाएंगे
They know one's in the tube. 𝙬𝙤 stays alive for now. And it's all down to Mako.
Just Mako left here. He gets one. And with a few more seconds remaining, T1 will get that defused. They're going to go up 6-4.
Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized? Is that they would have wanted Ban to get that defuse for his ultimate, but because the wingman was already activated, you just had to do.
Lol.
Gonna knife the wingman.
Oh my god.
यार just imagine if your own teammates can do that. Wingman को knife करके उसको हटा दो.
I guess he was also celebrating. They kind of knew the round was in the bag, but there's no way to stop that, I guess. Once the wingman's on the spike, the only way he's letting go is if he dies.
𝙤𝙤 ready now with another showstopper. By the way, 𝙤𝙤 has been so on point in these fights, especially on this map. It's been wild.
I mean, 11-6, no assists. He is just out there getting kills on his own, making it happen. I mean, of course, with the support of his teammates, but he's not letting anyone kind of escape, right? His cross.
जब मैं एक बार अपनी ना पुरानी हाईलाइट देखूंगा वैलोरेंट की जिसमें लोग कहते हैं ना एम बहुत बढ़िया था कुछ था देखूंगा वो ऐसा क्या था
I do also find it so curious that DRX is just now getting on to the half-armor.
लोग कहते हैं भाई मैं नहीं कह रहा
Not a lot of Pacific teams really buying into it during the regular season as Mako breaks over the site.
भाई जितने भी तुम हो ना अभी एक का मॉड हट चुका है मोहे दे दास रह गया ना दास का भी हटाता हूँ उसको
हटा दो भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं
क्या करेंगे हम मॉड लेके
तो फिर पूछता क्यों है बहन के लोड़े बार-बार की मॉड दे दो
मॉड ही तो है
अच्छा वहाँ के चैट पे भाई मेरा मॉड कहाँ गया अरे मॉड दे दो वापस
पूछ रहा था कहाँ गया
मॉड इज वेरी सीरियस वर्क टू डू मैन
Can he get a kill here?
Oh man, Mushkin gets at least one here and really doesn't take much damage, escaping out through the window. Buzz on the hunt. Can't find him.
Oh no, and the showstopper used just to hold them off, and DRX, they cannot enter here, and Buzz dies as well!
Oh my god, T1 is firing on all cylinders here.
Oh no, the paint shells.
Oh lol.
No answer to that.
Unreal, unreal man.
I mean,
भाई T1 ने पूरा चेंज कर दिया but it's a different map
was their weakness with this composition
and they know exactly when to push out and then collapse back. They're never overextending by being occasionally aggro on the defender's side.
Yeah, what impresses me is that the way they're shoring up their defense, their defensive half rather, is by just simply playing the map. It's off of fundamentals again. Like you said, they're not overextending, and they're really understanding, okay, if we push and pull on this side of the map, what does it mean for the other side? If we get this kill, can we secure showers? Things like that. The way they are moving after each initial contact has been
वो यहाँ पे 𝙤𝙤 को एक भी किल मिला बहुत इफेक्ट हो जाए ओ he killed him but unfortunately अब देख कार पे वापस उसका एम देखियो
Yeah, Carpe's still alive. He's just hiding in that smoke. Mako, he's caught in the reckoning. He does get stunned. Oh, there's one corner. Carpe, he survives.
It's just 𝙬𝙤 left over here. In a 1v4, this is the final round in this half. He's going to run through B.
No, you go back to A.
He's going to loop around.
Yeah, you go back to A. But look at this. T1 says, well, we got 4 people.
Yeah.
Hey, Carpe, just wait and see what happens.
Now, you know, he could get the kill on a Carpe and maybe in some kind of 1 versus 3.
It's possible.
Let's not forget the last round on Haven. How close that was. That was a 1 versus 4 as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely doable now, but there's so many angles to check. I love that T1, they're not budging at all, right? If Carpe dies here, like, so be it. We still have 3 people. Oh no! Oh no, Carpe!
Oh.
Well, that's going to be 8-4 now. Every single map we've had has been so close, despite the scores kind of being one-sided to start things off.
Yes, I mean, we've constantly seen just nice back and forth. And, I mean, they even just try to get him out with the overstrike. Of course, it's the last round of the half anyway, but Carpe just cold as steel stays alive.
Now, T1 has had way better pistol rounds here.
Yeah.
In all the maps we've had.
लो सेंस है ना इसकी इसलिए खेल
look
पा
at
रहा
this
है.
and wonder.
Wait a minute, ये लो सेंस तो नहीं है. Oh yeah, it is.
It's very much
At
possible.
1000
Again, I
DPI,
mean, it's their
0.2
attack that always looked a bit stronger with this composition. Now, of course, the last time, I mean, not only did DRX get a hefty lead in the first half while they were attacking, they also were able to basically clean up the map towards the later part. But T1, they were able to use it a little bit more once they took the initiative, right? That's what their composition is built around. It's just throw out the Gecko util, throw out the Sky util, and then recover it and keep cycling these
150 kg is up to
I mean,
you.
if you really look at how they play these rounds, they can basically send out 2 or more abilities that give them advantageous fights, like flashes or stuns, like every 15 seconds.
Right.
I mean, that's just ridiculous. That's a ridiculous stat line that they have on their side.
Yeah, and so they're constantly able to take peaks and take risks that other comps wouldn't
Free
really
Fire
normally
दिया
be able to
last
take.
time.
So yeah, we're gonna go into the second half. Big picture, everybody.
वो प्री फायर नहीं था, उसको गन दिखी थी इसलिए उसने शूट किया था. He thought कि वो आगे आ गया. Hey kid, watch out! It's you! It's you! Smile, man! What happened?
Versus PRX.
Oh, he's just
PRX
scared.
is just waiting. They're like, so who's it gonna be? Who's gonna come on the bases? Like, we don't know yet. Oh man, I can't wait for that one either. Whoever goes up, I mean, that should be a banger of a match, especially because PRX right now with something who's gelled so well with that roster, they've been looking monstrous here in Pacific.
So T1, the dominant force in pistol rounds for these two teams. Can DRX
क्या कर रहा है?
back on that and start to try to build up their own momentum here?
गा रहा है क्या कुछ या तो ढंग से गा. हम भी सुन ले.
Oh. They're just gonna eat it, send the cascades and the guiding light.
तू मैच देख रहा है?
This has always kind of been the go-to for T1. However, the difference this time is they're
क्योंकि जिसको देख रहा था कैम बंद कर दिया.
They're not dumping all of their util.
कुछ समझ आ रहा है तेरे को?
हाँ.
ठीक.
बंदों को मारना होता है. जिसके तेरा पॉइंट
मैंने कहा कहाँ पता नहीं कहाँ से आवाज आ रही है. कोई ना.
I think T1's trying to just bank on them making noise on B, and I don't know how I feel about that. Perhaps they're also just making way for a potential teleport rotate from Munchkin.
Think like you are one of those who was gonna play this.
Just send Brown in to try to take down as many as you can find. Saya gets pinged. I mean, this is getting uncomfortable right now for T1.
Yeah, Munchkin tries to just creep in as well. I mean, T1, they love doing this, by the way. They love just cutting sound and trying to just
Oh, lolly क्या wall बना दिया?
onto their opponents, and DRX not going to fall for that
ये
trap.
fake wall ऐसे कौन बना के था?
Going to loop back around through U-Haul. They're going to keep a pretty pulled away
30 seconds
setup.
left.
Wingman coming out for the plant. Is that going to take out the Wingman? It does.
Wingman भी मार दिया उसने.
Oh, looks like Ban and Carpe. Double team over there. RB and Mako now out of the picture. The spike is still down. There's not a ton of time here. They need to start to act pretty quickly.
They're going to be able to recover Wingman as well, though. Carpe should have spotted Zest. Both of them see each other, and Carpe just swings out with a frenzy. Oh, Ban's good for one as well.
Oh my God, they do it again. T1 wins yet another pistol round.
6-2 in pistols, Tasteless.
This is wild.
Just dominating the first round of every half. And what a way for this to happen. I mean, you thought as soon as you stopped the plant that DRX should have the advantage, but look at what happens here. Mako gets the first kill, stops the plant.
Come on! DRX, come on!
to keep them in. You can see how much that meant because they were on their back legs there.
Yeah, Carpe staying very fluid positionally and just completely and totally gets that flank off.
And Carpe, the maps they did win with this composition, he wasn't getting a lot of kills. He was always on that just util duty, the plant duty with the spike, with the wingman. Currently, he's topping the board with 15 kills.
All right, Stacks, Jiggle over here. Munchkin, oh, sees him. Can't get any shots to connect.
𝙬𝙤 just peeking out of his own toxic screen, using
Next
that
match
and the Spectre
Next
to
ball.
his advantage.
If DRX win, it's over.
T1 is just playing so extremely well. Zest comes out, but he's just another trade out as well. RB, I mean, there's probably no way that they can recover this round. This means it's probably going to be 10-4.
There's got to be a timeout here from DRX.
I think so.
Well, especially because what I'm just realizing is T1 is waiting for these 1v1 duels, and DRX is just giving it to him. That's not something that DRX has done that much in the past. They're known to be just really structured, to wait, right, to make sure they have their own set plays. Oh, hey, look, it's 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙬 from Detonation Focus Me, just enjoying, looks like a chocolate
ice cream
bar.
bar?
Oh, maybe it's an ice cream bar. It is really starting to get into summer weather out here in Seoul.
This is our different analysis here. You say chocolate bar, I say ice cream bar.
Yeah,
but
then we're going to have to fight over
that's
it.
Right. Well, we're going to have to throw to the analyst desk for that one, William. So a timeout's called. I mean, we saw this coming,
yes,
you know, a little bit ago here. So, yeah, the fact of the matter is that DRX is getting kind of cornered into these 1v1 fights. T1 does appear to be better at sort of this, you know, less utility, more just dry peaks, straight up gunplay.
Yeah, I mean, on top of that, I mean, it was an eco round from DRX, and I get it, right? I mean, in theory, that's not a round you're supposed to win, but, I mean, if anything, go for a heavy stack, right? Or just wait on these corners and go for these cheeky kills. The fact that we saw DRX out of their element and trying to, like, peek out and go for these trades with the classics only when T1 is holding these angles that is absolutely the Spectres at It's just insane to me. This just tells me how much pressure T1 is putting onto DRX.
यो वैसे तो DRX को जीतना चाहिए था, but मुझे लग रहा है अगर ये जीत गए तो 2-2 हो गया, फिर 3-2.
It's truly impressive here.
Who gonna be then?
And I think if DRX cannot win this round specifically, I don't imagine they're going to recover, despite the comebacks we've already seen here. I mean, it's going to be very, very tough.
Yeah, and if it ends that one side, honestly, T1 might just have the momentum going into map 5. And I mean, DRX, the map 5 has always eluded them. You know, they've won cleaner series here in Korea, but internationally, it's always been that map 5 that they could just not close out.
Oh, they're just doing all 5-man rush.
It's a trade out.
Oh,
getting a double. And a quadruple.
Wow, just holding.
I was like, another race.
He just says, well, I'll go down when I go down, but I take all the kills I can get. Okay, well,
बस इनको खत्म कर दिया.
Well, that was quite the round.
What are the specs of TC used in this LAN event? Yeah, I don't know that. I mean, it's obvious high tech.
Wow.
We also have Showstopper already ready.
Yeah, I mean, with the 4 kills, right? He just racks that up. And this is the type of setup, I mean, that did work well for DRX when they were playing last time as well, is just kind of hide away from the initial points that Dizzy can ping. And then pick them off right as Dizzy falls to their ground, right? Maybe someone can take it out right above the high tide, something like that. So their B-site setups have generally been good. It's up to T1 to figure out how much can you really shake up DRX's defaults a bit more on the A side, force them to get uncomfortable here with the setups on B.
All right, it is a very even split over here. They've got a double push up into showers. And you can see there's going to be a bit of a counter push up here from Buzz. You try and see if anybody's coming into hookah. No signs yet. And the Viper wall is completely sealed off the A side from attacker side.
Oh, the setup here was so good. They had RB spawning for the box, and Mako's just ready to spray it down. But RB's now caught.
Oh, nice flash.
Get another kill.
Oh, shotgun. Oh,
ban out.
but he's low.
Shorty means nothing there.
Another flash. Oh my God, so many teams, so many flashes, so many.
Carpe, though, you never want to count him out.
Does have that thrash.
Carpe, will you do it 3v1? Plan तुम्हारा ही है सब कुछ.
Down alone. No, unfortunately, it isn't a 1v1. He's trying to get
Can Carpe do it?
Just just trying to buy as much time. He
एक
does
हुआ,
detain one.
दो
Oh,
हुआ.
he's done 2.
Oh, he actually detains 2.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Does he
Yeah,
know?
so he just tries to spray, get them off the defuse.
Oh,
He's trying to
भाई.
check if they're sticking to it.
Molly
A
ने खेल दिया.
DRX, they wait until everyone's
चलो
back.
पैसे अभी
in
तक आए नहीं.
condition to
कौन से
fight.
पैसे इस बार?
All right, another very important win. Things beginning to
कुछ
look
समझ
more
नहीं आया
and more
कौन से कह रहा
realistic
था.
here as DRX is going to get that 6th
Wait,
win.
are you talking about that? अरे वो कौन सा था?
T1 is so close to that finish line.
Yeah, now T1.
Minor.
I like that they're
जो
changing up their tempo and their defaults. Their
कोई हमने
default used
कुछ
to
वो ये
be
ऑनलाइन
dump
टूर्नामेंट खेला
everything
है
on B
मेरे को
long,
खुद
collect the
याद.
ult orb, and then
ये जो
decide
मैंने
do we go into B or do
अच्छा
we rotate.
बेस.
However, today, several rounds already in the second half, they're sending
भाई
somewhere in Carpe just to
8 और 9 ads
right? And this is
तो उसके 30% जो कह रहा है ना वो पता है क्या बनेगा. 5-10 रुपए बनेंगे शायद तेरे, सिर्फ तेरे कह रहा हूँ. बाकी अगर सबका मिला के करो तो फिर कुछ बनता है. वो भी 30% बहुत होगा.
they can try to get a better sense of DRX's
और
defaults.
ad में से 30% तो YouTube का 60 तुझे 30 तक सोच ले. तेरे को क्या 1-2 रुपए चाहिए?
From behind as well. And they're able to really shut down any sort of
मैं कहा यार अभी हमने कौन सा लैन खेला. नहीं लैन तो खेला नहीं हमने. कोई ऑनलाइन खेला नहीं. ऑनलाइन नहीं खेला. प्रीमियर खेला. प्रीमियर में तो कुछ पैसा नहीं.
Yeah, I mean,
Confused
some
हो
ping
गया.
coming out from RB. You saw Mako pinging it right before as well, kind of calling for
6-10,
assistance. RB gets the
4
spot,
rounds
Mako gets
left.
the kill, and then RB able to get one more on the site as well.
They
just
can
to even
come
things
back.
out.
No, this is not LCQ, bro. This is specific. This is lower finals where जहाँ पे इनमें से जो हारेगी वो LCQ में जाएगी और जो जीतेगी वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट खेलेगी.
We've got a showstopper ready as well here from Buzz.
And the orbital strike, so
गेम में एकदम स्लम चल स्लम स्लम.
3 members 1 point away from
अगर एम नहीं चल रहा तो जस्ट फोकस ऑन योर गेम सेंस. सिंपल. एम अपने आप लग जाता है इसमें.
Immediately Saya here with a nade.
ओ भाई साहब मॉली करके उनको रोक दिया बट वो एक ही है भाई.
DRX knows that T1 they've got 3 members. Meanwhile, DRX stashes also
there. Almost no scopes a second there, but Cess gets the better half.
Yeah, Cess is so scratched up. Still a possibility here, and DRX is just trying to push out as soon as they hear the orb. They know that that's the only thing that T1 is focused on this round.
What? Carpe, what? What? A double with the Sheriff.
Okay,
what in the world?
what?
And not even a collide. He just goes for 2 kills. 2 shots, 2 kills.
I can't believe it.
I mean, this is reminiscent of that round on Ascent where he just says, I'll win this, and then he just peeks out and gets the kill.
If I just shoot them in the head before they shoot me in the head.
तो जो हारेगी वो भी टोक्यो जाएगी ना. इनमें से जो हारेगी वो नहीं, वो LCQ में जाएगी. वहां से जीत के टोक्यो जाएगी. जो इनमें से जो टीम जीत गई वो फिर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में खेलेगी. वो जो दोनों टीम ग्रैंड फाइनल में होगी वो VCT में होगी. क्वालिफाई करेगी.
They don't need a lot from here. DRX is only halfway to bringing this to overtime. Even more to get it to that 13 number here. T1.
थ्रो कर दिया. अबे भाई उसे शॉट इतने बढ़िया मार दिए कार्पे ने.
But it's also not going to be the most uncomfortable second half from here on out.
No, not at all. I mean, again, you just need one more. You're on the attacking side. You have that initiative you can take. T1, they have 2 more ultimates right now. That is a sign for T1 and Carpe, as tired as the fans looked, as the evening continues to extend here. I mean, it has been a long night already. Okay, watch the... Oh my god.
Wow. Just 3 bullets, two shots connect. That's all you need. And, you know, this has been consistent with Carpe here today. He is just so good mechanically, especially when he's outgunned, at kind of making the impossible happen.
Oh, and now T1 waiting for
हाँ फॉक्सिन रेस्ट पे अभी तक एक भी नहीं खेला. चौथा मैच चल रहा है.
A lot more than they used to on Bind. And I think that's making DRX quite uncomfortable.
अरे तुम्हें जो भी आना है वो VLR.gg लिख दो. उस पे तुम्हें पूरी इंफॉर्मेशन मिल जाएगी. जो भी तुम्हें टूर्नामेंट होगा साइड में देखो, क्लिक करो, जान लो.
But now that they don't really have any info, they have to push out if they want absolute, guaranteed intel. But that's just not what DRX does, and T1's trying to use this against them.
Yeah, DRX being extremely patient here. There's no incentive to try to, over-aggress. Mako gonna just wait right here and...
What? 𝙬𝙤 just creeps in, crouches right below, and gets the kill.
It's just this gunplay that almost doesn't make any sense. T1 just seems to be stronger at making things work for them at times.
Oh no, 𝙤𝙤, he can't make the jump out of the window, and the orbital strike.
उसने आइल्ड भी यूज कर दिया इसलिए और पीछे गिरा वो.
Site somewhat cleared. Now 𝙬𝙤, he hasn't cleared the entirety of the site. RB stranded right now in the back of site. They tag him. They know he's there.
He gets one, but 𝙬𝙤 gets him back.
By trade ही इतना बढ़िया ले
It's
रहे
not
हैं.
impossible here for DRX, but
How they will clash this.
Yeah, the toxic screen being used by 𝙬𝙤. He's holding close. He gotta expect this. The boombot comes out.
They know he's out here.
They're both just trying to hide from each other's spray, but Buzz is so low.
Munchkin just confirming that nobody's up by window.
Oh, and they... Okay, so initially T1 thought maybe they come from heaven.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
𝙤𝙤 with the reaction.
भाई half defuse कर दे.
All right, Buzz with 8 HP. There's not a ton of time left on this clock.
Oh my god, the ping on the spike is so good, and now it's just Buzz with 8 health.
Oh my god!
Hides in the corner.
That's a good
Takes
good
out his
clutch.
ex-teammate from Cloud9 Korea all the way back to bring T1 to map point.
I love how he just keeps pulling back.
Yes.
He's like, no, more time, more time. I'm further away. And ultimately, just
The top
lets him
3
walk right into his
will
crosshairs.
qualify
Gets
for
that
Masters.
kill.
I don't know मैं
I mean, it
गलत
looks to
है.
me like we're going to be
दो
going to
टीम
map
क्वालिफाई
5.
और एक LCQ से होगी
I
क्वालिफाई.
cannot believe
हर उसमें.
I mean,
NA EU सब में. EU वालों को 4 स्लॉट हैं क्योंकि वो पिछला वाला जीते थे. तो एक स्लॉट लॉक रहता है. बाकी तीनों.
You know, was it possible? Absolutely.
12
but
टीम
at the
होंगी
same
टोटल.
time, it's just has not
3-3 हर
happened
उससे
in
वो है.
Korea, in Asia, that DRX was given this much of a fight in such an important match.
And DRX has fought back so well, but in this game, T1 seems to be getting in control. T1 continuing to
टॉप
adapt.
3 जाएगी. अबे भाई
Not
रुक
just
अभी
these games,
देखते
but through all of VCT
मेरे हिसाब
Pacific.
से तो नहीं है ऐसा.
Nobody thought they'd get this far, and here they are, about to go 2-2.
LCQ क्यों हो रहा है
against the
सोच के
Kings
देख.
of Korea.
Yeah, I think that Empire, I mean, I think the Empire itself is over, right? Even if DRX is able to eke out this win, it looks like challengers are everywhere right now.
Oh,
no,
oh!
but Mako is still able to get the kill. He stays alive and holds on to showers.
RB hanging back, low on HP. Munchkin gets a double.
T1
so close. They're so close to closing this out.
Yeah, they're just opening up the site. With mechanics and Stacks has just back.
Stacks has a thing or two to say.
Oh,
but
lol.
now it's just Buzz. If anybody could do it, it would be Buzz. This spike is ticking. 𝙬𝙤 over here in U-Haul.
Oh, 𝙬𝙤 spots him and he says, I'm not fighting you. We just need to play for time. T1, they're so crafty.
हाँ अभी देख
Oh,
रहा हूँ
and
रुक जा.
Carpy's watching the exit first. I mean, oh, this is just not fair to Buzz. We're going to map 5 in the lower bracket finals as T1 ties it up 2-2.
The most one-sided map we've had so far. Map 4 allows T1 to stay alive, and that means we've just got one more battle between these two teams left. One goes to the finals, the other is out of VCT Pacific.
What an insane storyline here for T1. Again, yes, were they continuing to grow and improve? Yes. Did they always look like they had the potential to be an amazing team? Absolutely. But I think everyone agrees, not in this time frame. And for them to potentially be the grand finalists at Challenge PRX in VCT Pacific's inaugural season, I mean, this is an insane storyline from T1.
It's really been a Cinderella story here from T1. I mean, the way that they've improved, I think mechanically at times just better. At these 1 vs 1 engages, at these 1 vs 2 engages.
देखो अब.
DRX with some good ideas, but T1 is so fresh, so new.
अपकमिंग इवेंट्स ये रहा. ठीक है. नहीं मास्टर वाला ये रहा.
Pretty confident DRX is going to be able to run the show. Was not the case at all.
No, not at all. And I love that you pointed that out about individual mechanics. It's not to say that DRX players don't have that high peak and potential, but in today's match, in terms of overall consistency, and I would say across all 5 players, T1 definitely just a micro step ahead in terms of individual mechanics, in terms of
भाई confused क्यों हो रहा हूँ?
those individual fundamentals to carry them through some of these tougher rounds. And then on
Okay,
top of that,
never
you get
mind.
some good reads, you get some good switch-ups from their former bond.
ये है VCT 2023 जो मेन इवेंट है. ठीक है. ये है टोक्यो वाला.
This has been such a treat
ओके व्हाट द फक मैं खुद कंफ्यूज हो गया। ये वाला है, ये तो अगस्त में आगे जाके है जो होने वाला है वैलोरेंट वो वाला चैंपियन वाला। मैंने ये देख लिया। अच्छा पैसिफिक में देख, पैसिफिक तो ये वाला है ना, पैसिफिक ये वाला जो है ये टीम्स हो जाएंगी जो 5 हुई है। अभी एक और टीम आनी थी ना, नहीं तो ये क्यों है लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर? यार मैं बहुत कंफ्यूज हो गया। फर्स्ट पे जो है देख मास्टर टोक्यो पे ये है 2-2 टीम्स होंगी, एनए से, ईयू से, पैसिफिक से और चाइना का हो गया। टोटल हो गए ये तुम्हारे रीजन के 2-2-2 6 टीम्स है ना। नहीं सॉरी 8 टीम। हाँ जो इस वाले में उसमें ये है कि DRX, PRX, T1 येरी मतलब अच्छा ठीक है, ये 3 अमेरिका से 3, EU से 3 ठीक है। फिर ये वाले हैं ओके कि लास्ट चांस से वाले भी आएंगे 3-3। तो यार 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 टीम्स। भाई ये क्यों है? मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ काफी ज्यादा। ये है शायद लॉक इन है ना? नहीं ये तो हो गया लॉक इन। अच्छा एक सेकेंड, ये मेन था जो हुआ था, ये है वो वाला ओके। अच्छा 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 रुको, जो फर्स्ट होगी वो प्लेऑफ्स के लिए जाएगी डायरेक्ट, बाकी तो होंगी ग्रुप स्टेज के लिए जाएंगी। सो बेसिकली तो वो ये है जो इनमें से जीतेगा वो टोक्यो के लिए इधर जाएगा है ना। जो यहाँ पे प्लेऑफ्स होंगे वो उसमें डायरेक्ट जा रहा है। ये ग्रुप स्टेज है, ये ग्रुप स्टेज है सॉरी। इनमें से जो जीतेंगे वो प्लेऑफ्स के लिए जाएंगे और प्लेऑफ्स में ऑलरेडी जो जीतेगा वो जाएगी हर एक टीम से, एक ईयू की, एक एनए की, एक पैसिफिक की और एक ईयू की, क्योंकि उन्होंने स्लॉट पहले से ले रखा है क्योंकि वो जीते थे पिछला वाला। ग्रुप स्टेज पे ये टीम जाएंगी। भाई छोड़ो भाई, मैं नहीं देख रहा, मैं और कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ। गेम चेंजर वाला भी है अभी तो। ओ ओ ओ चाइना का ये देखो, ओ भाई साहब इतनी सारी टीम्स। कार्पे पे एक्शन क्यों लिया जाएगा? ब्लीड क्या आता थी? वा वा जा वा ये आ
Hey, VCT Pacific fans, it was a 13-6 on bind with T1 taking us to the final game. Quack! I mean, that was pretty crazy. We almost got a second ace from Buzz while he was standing in the mosh pit of doom.
I mean, he just didn't move, but he managed to get 4 kills. At the end of it, still, though, T1 wins out because they had such strong protocols in their first half, playing on the defense, knowing how to retake. You can see that they have more post-plant wins than DRX, and this is something that doesn't happen every day.
No, it definitely doesn't. And I mean, DRX, it looked like they were kicking things off the right way. They picked up a pistol, the only one that they were able to get in this map, and the second one that they've been able to get today. And then, of course, they close out the anti-eco from there. But then they drop around, they get another one, and then they're only able to find one more during that attacking half. When they played against T1, they started on the attacking side last time on bind, and it was a 9-3 half once again, as that just continues to kind of be, cropping up here and there today. But T1, they completely flip the script. They get an 8-4, and they deny the run back that has been happening regularly in the 4 maps that we've seen so far here in this matchup. Xayah player, Carpe, these guys went absolutely crazy, and there was nothing seemingly that DRX could realistically do to stop it.
It kind of felt like, oh, is it maybe the curse is broken now? We don't have that huge comeback in the second half. 8-4 was still the pattern, but then you can see how T1 actually learns to maneuver around bind. It's not just blind commits, it's also Zeta with some mid-round calling and how they actually push up, cut noise, and hold certain positions. They were setting themselves up for forward operating bases and just kind of expecting DRX to make certain moves, and then that's when they strike.
आज के दिन सेंसी भाई मैं चेंज नहीं कर रहा अभी बिल्कुल चेंज नहीं कर रहा टाइम दे रहा हूँ फिर उसके बाद करूँगा
They had strong retakes, they had strong executes,
क्या
and
पता करूँ नहीं
seemingly couldn't really come back from it. I mean, apart from the one round that maybe Termi called a timeout, Buzz got the 4K, but that was about it.
Yeah, it was very few and far in between. And, we were talking about what is the composition going to look like for them, what is Zest going to be playing. He goes back to something that he has played in the past, 4 times in particular on bind, bringing out that Brimstone, but we haven't seen it since the upper semifinal versus Optic at Copenhagen. And it just feels like, while that wasn't necessarily the issue, I'm not trying to pin this on Zest, it just feels like they didn't have enough time to really kind of reestablish themselves with this composition to make sure that it was up to snuff, because collectively the team was completely struggling at every twist and turn on bind.
At the same time, I mean, if you're playing Brimstone, it's a very different style of controller compared to like Harbor, right? Because you're so far back, you're setting up utility, you want to make sure you have space to go for those post plants like what our casters were talking about, or maybe even the orbital strike.
मैच में अभी सेम सेंसी रहेगी भाई इवन
in the thick of it, unlike if you were playing Harbor. So I think that kind of attributed to how DRX played out in this map overall still.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. In fact, let's talk about the round 9, Achilleos, where you see T1 start to make that comeback.
Yeah, I mean, this was them getting a little bit more aggressive and playing a little bit more cheekily, as you've got Mako prepped up, RB's right behind him here, and Xayah, they just go in this double push up short, and they manage to come away with a kill. Blast pack to say, hey, don't you come here. But because there's a pit down on B, they still want to commit it onto this site. So they start rushing forward, and Xayah players just sat back site, completely shoots Buzz out of the air, comes up with another one, and in the blink of an eye, it all just ends. So they just go for a little bit more of an aggressive play, catch them completely off guard. RB is not ready for it. He can't win out on the duel, and no one else can try to counter swing to, make it a trade. It's just great, concise play from the side of T1, who have just been really hitting their shots in that last map. We saw Xayah kind of dip in the previous one there. It came into bind. He and everybody else on the side of T1, seemingly they got a round of aim lab in between these, because it was just nothing but crisp shots the whole way throughout.
That's a great point. In fact, getting those shots. There was a round, you guys heard me in backstage, I literally said like, a goodbye Carpe. He had nothing but a sheriff in his hand, but he proved me completely wrong. They took that thrifty round back into their own hands.
It was crazy. I mean, I don't know how you make that happen apart from just precise gunplay, right? I mean, it starts off with DRX trying to gain some information, but then 𝙤𝙬 manages to get one still with a headshot, and then that sheriff happens.
Carpe ने जो 2 kill मारे थे.
T1 kind of expecting what's about to happen, so they don't fully commit to it. In fact, they just hold. There is the showstopper kill from Buzz, but then Carpe comes in. I mean, it's heroic plays, heroic kills, but it happens through recognizing the fact that, okay, I shouldn't rush into this. I should hold back and also find some frags, pick up some weapons, get the spike plant, and that's how a lot of these rounds on Bind played out. Remember the one in Bats where Carpe just held it all on his own. It's not a lot of like Gecko utility.
Yeah.
He just held it and then DRX peeked into him.
I mean, again, when Carpe was announced for this team, we said, okay, the thing that we don't have to worry about is the aim. It's going to be the util, the game sense. Those are the things that are going to take time for him to develop to become a strong player, and we weren't sure if that was going to happen in time for T1 to be competitive. That's why we had so many doubts surrounding this squad coming into the season. But it was kind of clear from even Sao Paulo at lock-in when it looked like Carpe was the best player on the team, and it was everybody else that was struggling. We said, okay, he's got a much better sense of his mechanics and what he needs to be doing moment over moment compared to when they played at the 𝙬𝙤𝙬𝙬 Invitational. So we were like, okay, there's definitely hope for him to come back in and become a strong player. The aim was never, in consideration for a fault of his, and he has just put that on display time and time again.
I think you're right. Carpe, the way he uses Gecko, I think it's a good note. It's very different than what we've seen maybe from Team Secret and some of the other teams and how they use Gecko. The way he uses util, he uses it after their duelists go in. Dizzy gets in there and blinds them after, once a duelist is already in. Now, we need a moment to admire 𝙤𝙬 player. Let's roll a clip and just look at all his beautiful kills.
He just became an absolute monster, and this was kind of setting the tone. This is the first round that T1 pick up. They go ahead, they win out of the bonus, and he's just an absolute nightmare to try to deal with, to try to duel against. I mean, look at that adjustment, just immediately identifying stacks, the quick reaction from this guy. And remember the setup that he's got, where he's playing with his arms like 5 feet apart. The way that this guy is able to just swoop across, get headshots in the blink of an eye is absolutely disgusting. But we couldn't just go with 𝙤𝙬 as our key player. We had to give Carpe his due diligence as well, because both of them were absolutely dominant.
I mean, I remember like videos from the guard back when 𝙤𝙬 player was playing with them. He had those wide arms, wide shoulders, and he couldn't walk through doors, and that's exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, you're seeing these stats. Yes, 𝙤𝙬 player does get a lot of those first bloods, but then Carpe comes back in just to follow through on that, and that's what you expect from a good team. That's what you expect from T1 when they're performing at this peak, and that's what you see because they don't really overheat. 𝙤𝙬 player in those clips, he was actually holding for positions, just waiting for DRX to peek into him, and then he gets a couple, he backs off. He doesn't continue going forward. It's kind of different, it's kind of contrasting, and it works out really well. And then for Carpe to do similar things as well. I mean, can they keep this up? That's what I'm thinking about.
We are about to go into Pearl, and some of you guys, you think Quack and I get along, but we do fight sometimes, and we were arguing a bit about Pearl. And you're pretty confident about DRX on Pearl.
Very much so. I think this Viper Harbor combo is something that they've perfected. They take map control incredibly well on this map. It's so big, there's so much space that they can play with. But then now we have Zest. So what's the composition going to be?
It again, much like when we were coming into blind, presents a little bit of a conundrum. Does he go back to Fade, which is what he played the last time that he did play? Because we actually kind of forgot for a bit that he played in the opening week versus.
Yeah, don't you think DRX or Pearl thoda weak hai?
That was Fade coming through, and it was a dominant win. It was a dominant series. 𝙬𝙤 hadn't found their
T1 can win this, and it would be like PRX versus T1.
Stacks then, does he have to fill in to play Harbor so that RB can shift over to Killjoy? There's going to be a lot of moving parts to try to make that work. Or is it going to just be kind of a two-way swap, RB back over to Killjoy, Stacks over onto the Harbor with Zest playing Sky, which is something that he's only played 8 times. There's a lot of questions going into this. But one of the things to consider and really keep in mind is that this is the 3rd time ever that DRX has been in a map 5 scenario. The 2 teams that have pushed them before this, Optic, over at Champions, Loud, just recently at Lock-In. Prior to that, the only other team to ever push them to a map 5 was T1 Korea in 2020. Obviously a much different roster, but it's funny to see how these orgs kind of echo back at one another. Obviously, and that was also
I want to see क्या होने वाला है.
banner. But here we are yet again, a map 5 scenario.
What do you think of this, Achilleos? Do you think, are you going to flip-flop, or how do you think this is going to play out?
Given what we've seen from them on Pearl, you have to expect that there's still going to be a lot of comfort for everybody on the side of DRX. The composition will make me maybe lean one way or another, but you can see from Mako, the Jolly Giant, seems like he's still in high spirits despite having a rather poor game on Bind. We weren't seeing him hit the same shots. It was a little bit more whippy from him, but they're remaining calm, T1 remaining stoic. So I still would expect that DRX should be able to clinch this, but it's again in the territory of a coin flip. This was never a very one-sided affair with my prediction for DRX. This was always teetering on the edge, and T1 are just further reinforcing that.
Yeah, I mean, T1, honestly, we haven't seen them play a whole ton on Pearl for this season.
Stacks Harbor? No, Stacks Sky.
Then does Zest play Harbor?
Or do they stray away from it? He is.
Oh, well, that's the first time that's going to happen.
Okay, so Zest is going to be picking up Harbor to keep Stacks on Sky. Seemingly, he feels more comfortable playing in this controller role rather than over towards that initiator.
Sky इसलिए खेल रहा है because he's gonna bring this game on him
but now it's a completely different role. He has to be a sort of catalyst, a sort of roadblock to continue gaining map control for DRX if they are to play in that style. Meanwhile, Mako, we can expect him to go for some post-plant lineup still, but I mean, this presents so many questions. T1, we've seen that composition. DRX, they've played it before, but it's a slightly different style.
How scrimmed is this? How much work have you been able to put into this in particular as we're saying Zest on Harbor? Because it's not necessarily an easy pickup. Making sure that you have those walls in the perfect position to cut off sightlines, obfuscate your team on these entries, or keep them protected when the enemy's coming at you on the defending side. It does take a while. It takes a lot of workshopping to make sure that you have that down to muscle memory. Stacks and RB have kind of been the two that have that nailed. Now we're taking a look to see if Zest is very much the same.
And it's a lot of that coordination that you really have to nail down. Meanwhile,
भाई ट्यूब लाइट इतना लेट पता चला उसको.
Executes. We know it to be a very common sight on Pearl to have a lot of smokes, a lot of walls thrown up. But at the same time, T1, if they can actually perfect this, if they can nail this down,
is the question. Who is going to win Pearl is the very last map for today. We have T1 versus DRX. Who is going to clinch us and move on to the grand finals against PRX tomorrow? Let's go to our casters, Will and Tasteless.
Well, this is it. One team goes to the finals, the other is out of VCT Pacific. We're tied up 2-2. It couldn't have been closer, it couldn't have been crazier. And I don't know which team's going to take it here in this final map.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, sure, you know, we made our predictions, and, you know, just because they are predictions, sure, we'll stick to them. But at the same time, momentum, currently, T1 really just feeling it, but also staying calm, right? They know they haven't crossed the finish line just yet. I mean, and T1, they look just so much more improved, even just in this past 1 week coming out of, you know, playoffs, and then before that, Super Week. I mean, this is a team that is grinding to find the best version of themselves. And can they find it today when it matters most to try to get to the first ever grand finals of VCT?
Nah, I think वहाँ पे बहुत late हो गया.
T1 takes this. They will truly have usurped the Korean powerhouse DRX. So many people thought this was going to be short and easy for DRX, and it could have been farther from the case with T1 actually crushing on the map bind. We now go to our final map here.
CD was full up.
Again, the winning team will go on to face off
6-7 बजे तो full था जब
tomorrow
first second map
in the grand finals.
Yeah, now T1, their Pearl, I mean, it's been okay, but it hasn't looked great, right? They only got 3 rounds against PRX, and then 8 against Global Esports, 9 against DRX the last time they met during the regular season. So hasn't exactly been a strong suit for them. But we'll see what they've shored up. They are sticking with the same comps. Now, of course, back then, a lot of the players still kind of finding their groove here. Especially, I mean, Ban, he's gained so much confidence coming into the later weeks of VCT Pacific.
All right.
एक round important है यहाँ.
And it looks like they are going to pull the trigger. DRX not going to try to fish for any info, just going to try to shove their way in. Yeah, they got Buzz over there, but he can't get much done. Is DRX going to try to turn back around?
I mean, they are just caught in this fire right now, and they can't really find an exit either. I mean, this is just trade for trade.
सारे trade हो गए.
Total bloodbath over
2v2 बना दिया.
Now T1 lower on health, and DRX, they decide to just take the initiative.
That,
Actually,
what?
gets tagged one more
But
time.
he had it.
Now DRX has all the time in the world, right? They can wait to see if T1 creeps up, which is exactly what they're going to do. They think they have the leisure to make noise, and they will be so wrong as DRX waits for the push.
उसने ghost से उसको tag दिया इतनी दूर से.
DRX to go back and then wait, and you know you saw T1 beginning to advance, and they thought, oh wait a minute, they're actually running to the other side. They let those footsteps become audible, and were they ever punished for it?
Yep, DRX finally getting another pistol round on the board. Third one they'll get today. See if that can lead to a bit more comfort, as DRX just hasn't really been able to escape away from T1 for too long throughout today's series.
Okay, round 2.
DRX sticking with the triple bulldog buys as well. This seems to be their go-to now.
This seems to be their setup. DRX advances towards A, but decides to pull back around. 𝙤𝙤 is very close here to the middle. Not able to see anything yet. He gets pinged, and he will retreat.
Yeah, has to use that tailwind as well just to escape into safety. So not able to create any more curveballs here in mid. He doesn't have that comfort. RB already going to kind of look for a potential flank, but DRX, they have all but made up their mind to go into B site. And T1, I mean, we saw them do this previously as well, even on Bind, where they kind of wait and they say, okay, you know what, let's make our pick. We choose A. This is where we will stack in the later half of the round. And DRX will be, you know, glad to find out that B site is free.
Yeah, the coin flip does not land on the side of the coin they bet on here, so an easy B site plant and a very strained position here for T1. They might try to come out and see if they can't get a pick or get something done.
Yeah, well, this is as typical as a round of Pearl gets.
Don't tell me.
Attackers get the spike planted, one holds back B hall.
सिर्फ guns गिराने के लिए खेलेंगे I think ये लोग.
This way and that, and the defenders have to fight through so many different angles.
Oh, Buzz immediately takes 𝙤𝙤 out.
Yeah, now Buzz was left alone with the Bulldog, so he's going to start to exit here. He's even going to pick up the share, just get a little extra advantage.
Little bonus there.
Yeah, and T1 looks like they just want to die to the spike.
And that's exactly what's going to happen. DRX is going to go up 2-0. Could T1 create the kind of
सारे मर जाएंगे वो.
Valorant match, or is DX going to start stacking these wins?
DRX, let's find out. I got to imagine 𝙬𝙤𝙤𝙢 will buy you up to match here with extra rifles in the third round. Turn this bonus into a buy round for themselves.
दोनों टीम बहुत सीरियस खेलेगी भाई, क्योंकि विन चाहिए दोनों साइड.
Buzz as well. I mean, two friends cheering for different teams. No, I mean, one of them will go home smiling, the other not so much. And that fan is the lone T1 fan in that section of the crowd, apparently.
You're in enemy territory.
Behind enemy lines.
You're going to have to let yourself get blown up with the spike.
All the rounds already started here for round 3. And T1, they try to push out aggressively to make sure that DRX cannot.
You know, I think holding angles in Valorant is not really good. You have to like peek Ferrari type, zoom zoom, or maybe just swing fast or go back, or shoulder peeks. Holding is not a really good idea.
They're going to move the wave.
It's like 50-50 chance.
Yeah, they already have mid control as well. They're even checking Art and B link. I mean, the map coverage is immaculate from DRX.
ना नो वे मोस्टली टीम्स अरे मतलब ये सीरीज और ज़्यादा सीरीज खेलेंगे as compared to last 4 maps. Because बहुत ज़रूरी है ना दोनों के लिए.
Into A with all this. 𝙬𝙤𝙤 does get the drop on Amako. Not the kind of player you want to lose here in a moment like this.
Yeah, this rotate not going to work out for DRX. They just have to leave RB to his own devices. He gets the kill, but that's still going to draw attention to A site. So the rotate back to B is a good call here from DRX.
Carpe going to hear those shots down there and just try to lurk back in the hall.
30 seconds
just
left.
Trying to weave that guiding light in between, make sure it's not predictable where it's going to pop from. And the plant should happen safely.
Yeah, pop flash on the outside. The spike goes down, but Carpe gets another. This is actually somewhat doable here for T1.
Yeah, absolutely. Sure, there are nanoswarms ready from RB, but he's very far. See if he's got those lineups. Yep, but the first one gets broken. Second one's coming in. They're ready for it. It gets broken as well. You can't buy time with that. The snake bite gets to decay onto Stacks as well.
They're going to just keep biding their time here. Ban gets one. RB has to peek. They've got to hold it.
Yeah, and Ban's just covering as a shield as well. And he picks up the last kill.
Beautifully done there by T1. And I'll tell you what, it was a scary
ऐसा ही
moment.
तो
Looked like
कवर
they could've
करना
been
है
pulled off there
टीम
for
में ऐसा
DRX.
कवर हो तो क्या
Very
सही
good
है
recovery.
Well, T1, I mean, they get the round they're supposed to, however, at a pretty heavy cost, right? They drop 3 rifles. Meanwhile, DRX, they've been really liking this half armor meta, so, I mean, they'll just come right back after that bonus round. Continue to buy up.
Yeah, you can see the confidence there. Ban, by the way, you know, we were talking earlier, is this guy ready to play on a stage this big? Will the pressure get to him? He could not look more relaxed. He could not look more natural.
Yeah, and I just want to point out at the end of the comms right there, T1 just calling out, make sure we watch out for Mako's lurks, right? So they're very well aware that DRX will always plant one of their members here for that lurk. Oftentimes it's been Mako, but of course, with RB returning to that Killjoy, could be either of them.
Okay, so they dip into A and dip right back out. A triple stack over in mid here for T1. But is DRX going to avoid mid entirely? Trailblazer comes out to do a little bit of scouting.
Oh, it should spot them, yeah. So they know that they're just kind of funneled in here in attacker spawn. However, because of the side that the Trailblazer spots them in, T1 has a decent idea that the focus should be going to be. We already see that with the rotate. We don't hear any audio from 𝙤𝙤 player, so he's going to continue inching forward.
All right, so 𝙤𝙤's going to have a very good lurk here. This could absolutely interfere with the B side plant if they can even get that off. It's going to be a quad stack over here at B as well.
Reckoning B is just trying to break up the site. Carpe is in trouble. He's stunned up. He cannot escape.
And
I got sent to.
3 over here. Zeta gets another. Mako gets Zeta. It's another 2 versus 2, just like before. But now Munchkin's the only one left.
RB, he made sure he was aware that his alarm on and turret were taken out. He's waiting for that flank. Wins that duel. Munchkin will go for the last 17. Position. Just trying to get him on the exit, and he does!
Oh, you saw him.
He saw RB. RB's gonna have to try to run back. Munchkin looking to swing. And he gets him as well. That's huge. Munchkin here with a defuse. A clutch moment. A second round win in a row.
दोनों टीम अच्छी है समझ नहीं आ रहा किसको सपोर्ट देना चाहिए ज़्यादा I think T1 is there that gonna win but DRX always known for it come back and win I think Foxy Man क्यों नहीं खेल रहा यार
really holding it down for T1
Nerves of steel here for Munchkin in what looked like it should be not an easy closer, but an absolutely doable closer here for DRX.
And I love the decision he makes to not spam the potential plant, because if you're hidden in that corner, it's going to be hard to hit, but then waits for the potential exit out of the site.
They're pushing it and they know it's
excellent decision making.
Okay, everybody's blind.
Well, everybody's blind and smoked off, but everyone's just sticking to the fight. Do they know that 𝙤𝙤 is here? They do, but he's still good for 2.
All right, a 2v3 now. Stacks gets the jump onto 𝙤𝙤. Looks like the spike is going right up into A as we see T1 scramble to try to get into position. Ban going to be the first to come in here, try to hiccup that defuse.
Well, Ban is going to be able to just get the cove out of the way, but here's the thing is that RB is ready in mid to potentially go into R, and he's not going to get there early, right? They still have members in main. He's going to hide himself for as long as possible. Now, Munchkin. Oh no! Munchkin puts a great alarm on. They will be aware when RB comes for the flank. Absolutely doable from T1.
Stack still swinging here. Gets one.
अरे वहाँ ट्रेड लेना था यार.
Now left to the 1v1s though. Munchkin, he's got to make his choices. He's got to draw them out one by one.
He gets the first. I don't think there's enough time.
The turret, he's just going to eat it.
Yeah.
Half करना.
RB and the turret both taking their shots over there. Again, though, I gotta say, my takeaway is just how good Munchkin is in a moment like that.
Dude, अगर T1 versus PRX हुआ, तो ये और खतरनाक हो जाएगा क्योंकि T1 में भी aimers है और PRX में भी है.
I mean, both these teams seem to be intent on once the fight happens, we're sticking to it, and part of that comes down to the endurance, right? I mean, you just don't have the leisure to really draw this out and play every round methodical anymore. We've been
Damn, dude.
Since 4 p.m. starting the match, but obviously everyone's been here for longer than that in terms of hours. We're already way past 9 p.m. 5 hours of matches so far.
Yeah. No, it's been an incredible marathon of games, and the play is still at tip-top level. A push down through B long. Let's see if Ben can get these initial
डॉकर के एक किम्पोली एक हॉल में होगा तो इनको पता है ये और यहाँ पे वो प्लान कर सकते हैं। उसने देखा एक और हॉल में है, वाइपर स्काई की पोजीशन रिवील हो गई है और हैपर ने पीक किया था तो 3 जने हैं और फिर भी प्लांट हो गया और यहाँ पे पीछे से पुश हो रहा था उसने मार दिया। ओह और ट्रेड हो गया वो 3v4।
I don't know if DRX is going to be able to control this that well. They're pushing forward. 𝙬𝙤𝙬𝙬's very, very low.
Oh.
And that's going to be it. 𝙬𝙤𝙬𝙬 cleans up. DRX with the 4th win. Every one of these rounds is a nail-biter.
It absolutely is.
Oh my God.
Honestly, sure, DRX just took 2 rounds in a row. They struck hard and fast, but can they keep it up? The fans want them to. You hear them cheering in the background.
T1 के पास सारी अल्ट्स हैं और DRX वालों के पास भी आ गई हैं।
I mean, these two teams look so good, right?
Yeah. I mean, the other thing is I mean, clearly T1 and DRX are both kind of, they match each other stylistically, but PRX is out there.
Gauram Gupta, हमेशा it take time for every new agent. People think, especially in esports, they just try. They don't be like okay, we can go with this or that. They go, they think that okay, this strat would be better, that strat would be better. We play like this, so this agent is better. That's how it works.
Yeah, they bought some time.
For example, in esports, one team use something strats and then everyone copies that if it's really good.
He's already through. They have no idea. Oh, they have no idea. Oh,
what? Hold on, the lockdown's still there.
He tried to break the lockdown first and he gets caught.
Oh, this is going to be a weird round.
Now the pit was denied from the defenders, but the attacker's pit comes out as well. 𝙤𝙤 just trying to draw out members. He's just trying to keep them busy. Can I get the shots? He only has a classic. He's just trying to keep one busy. The rest is up to the main force of T1.
Stack still trying to swing. Gets one.
Oh, but they're so low. They have to sit in the pit for so long on the side of T1. They have to save. There's no way to recover this round.
Yeah, they're going to bail. They're going to bail.
वाइपर अल्ट से काफी असर हो गया और वहाँ पे 𝙤𝙤 ने थोड़ा विफ कर दिया। अगर वो उधर एक मार देता तो राउंड वैसे ही आ जाता। लगातार 3 राउंड जीत गई DRX।
Oh, and I mean honestly, while Buzz wasn't able to get all the kills on that flank through Flower Shop, I mean, just the fact that he was able to go in and keep them busy to the point where Ban couldn't stand in his pit long enough before exiting the opponent's lockdown again to refresh the toxins, right? So that gets rid of the defender's Viper's pit. Meanwhile, DRX can just plant safe and early on in the site. That way their own pit covers the spike. DRX holds on to yet another round.
DRX, by the way, an extremely expensive round on all sides here. We've got Buzz here.
They're going
ready
B.
with the Blade Storm if necessary. 𝙤𝙤 going to be peering down B long here. Marshall in
𝙤𝙤 को
hand.
एक kill तो लेना बनता है।
Yeah, the Trailblazer gets broken early. He sees it.
Oh,
He's just waiting for the peek.
He does get it.
He got the other guy.
Yeah, he even gets the slight tag onto Buzz as well. Trying to get another. Oh my God, he gets him through right to the corner.
So good with the Marshall, it's wild.
He's just trying to keep them at bay. Just trying to tag him up. Checking all angles. They're buying so much time. Now backup has arrived. They even have the flank ready to go from Ban. T1, they are holding strong, and they have those 2 rifles they saved over. 𝙬𝙤 is in back of sight with a Phantom.
All right, another wall comes up here. T1 has sandbagged this so effectively.
And I love that Ban just has not moved. He hasn't triggered that alarm
अबे इतनी जल्दी use कर रहे हैं सब
I mean,
कुछ।
they have to assume that some
Ball
movement has
जाएगी
happened
तब
on the
use
other side of the
करना।
map, but they're just not sure how much. So DRX, they kind of feel pressure that they need to go into B site.
Yeah, they might have to just try to make something happen here.
The Seekers, it's buying time. Oh, 𝙤𝙤 not able to close out that last kill.
Yeah, Buzz gets the kill over there.
Oh,
𝙤𝙤,
no!
Get 2. Mako returns the favor. Suddenly, it's just Mako and 𝙤𝙤 and Ban left.
Now a 1v1, Viper v Viper.
But does he know where Ban is coming from?
I mean, he doesn't have any clear idea. The alarm bot not able to be activated.
10 seconds left.
Okay, he shoots the wrong side.
Oh, and now Mako's able to exit. And Mako purposely plants so that he has that exit where he can get safe.
But I think Ban might realize this.
Well, he's got to take the guess, right? Now, does he put up the snake bite? He's just holding the half.
He's gonna hold the full.
Oh, he's gonna hold the full.
Oh,
they knew it.
Mako uses that opportunity, dives in, gets the kill. I thought he was gonna go to half. I thought he was gonna.
Yeah, but Pro doesn't fake, no.
Point the barrel of the gun.
That's Mako.
It's one of those things where Ban. I mean, he went for the gamble, right? He says, you know what? This hasn't happened too much recently. I'll just make you think. But here's the thing: is that the angle that Mako was holding, he could always check if you left the poison cloud, and Ban just had no idea.
Very tough call. Does appear to be a bit of a miscalculation, though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there was a world where, you know, Ban tried to sneak in towards the defender's spawn, but at that point, he just wouldn't have had time. So Mako just takes the correct guess, jumps down, and now it's a 6-2 lead. But now an op. It's not a Marshall. Oh, and he's going to have so many targets to choose from.
Oh! Stacks gets the jump on him, and a double. Ban's already gone, too. This round already out of the control here of T1.
कहा था ना stack वही aim पे खेलना चाह रहा है ये गेम.
Rough maps so far here in the lower bracket finals, but if he's opening up the sight for DRX, they may just be able to continue this streak.
So T1's going to go for a save.
Save directly. Try भी नहीं कर रहे हो.
It was Mako that called the bluff on a defuse earlier.
Wall के बाद wall वही ना.
Yeah.
And so maybe that was
नहीं, but B side पे चलता है कि Viper wall फिर Haber अपनी wall कर दे. पर उसने wall थी उसके बाद वो use कर दिया. वो मुझे समझ नहीं आया कि जरूरत नहीं था.
Comes in there and gets the kill.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you have
Why do these guys play Phantom? यार Phantom थोड़ी ज़्यादा better accuracy है और fast fire rate as compared to Vandal. इसलिए और मोस्टली अगर बी जा रहे तो वैंडल यूज करते हैं लोग बट अगेन फैंटम इज रियली स्ट्रांग फॉर दैट और वो स्प्रे भी करते हैं ना जो लाइक स्प्रे डाउन ज्यादा करते हैं तो फैंटम इज रियली गुड बट ऐसा नहीं है कि वैंडल बेकार है वैंडल इज गुड फॉर लॉन्ग रेंज वन टैप और अगर एम चल रहा है तो लोग वैंडल ही यूज करते हैं
Yeah, they're really starting to run away with it, and it's
बोल लीड ले रखे वो टाइम आउट नहीं लेना क्या 7-2 हो गया टाइम आउट लो ना
best of 5 so far, but the style and tempo they're doing it in, right? I mean, DRX, they are starting to get some of their rounds purely off of their duels as well. I mean, a lot of people are starting to recognize, we talked about it on the cast as well, DRX, the wins they were getting were because of their set plays, their execution, which was always what they were good at. But T1 was winning a lot of these rounds on pure mechanics. And now DRX is firing back. Perhaps the endurance starting to catch up to T1 as we're halfway through map 5.
Here.
All right, Buzz peering down B. Is Ban going to try to swing? All right, the Viper wall comes back up. Oh, already Carpe getting the drop on a Buzz.
Oh, and Mako will be able to clear out one side, but there's so many targets on the other. Carpe stays alive.
अबे मिस कर दिया Carpe ने but 2 मार दिए. He's dead by Zed.
And this means it's just going to be Munchkin and Saya left over. Saya comes out, but he can't find the target. Just escapes.
Yeah, you can tell Saya, he knows that he's running out of time. I mean, the post-plant setups here from DRX is going to be so much that T1 has to battle through. He gets that shot through the wall. He knows they're weak. He's going to try to climb forward.
Oh, Princess is there.
That's one down, though.
Yeah, but they've got not much time left, and RP's shot is good. Saya tries to advance. I don't think anybody's going to call his bluff.
No.
He runs back to the spike.
He's just going to try
to hold it.
He is holding right on the edge of the wall. DRX recognizes that as well, and they chase him off, bring him back in.
DRX G3
DRX is fighting back harder
what would happen if you play in these games at tournament?
This map, map 5, is looking like what we kind of imagined all these maps would look like for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, just the speed and the tempo, the initiative coming out from DRX, and I'll be honest, I mean, I am a little surprised the timeout comes out so late, right? Just kind of letting T1 try to recover on their own.
It seemed like T1 was maybe floundering for a little bit too long. There is an art to calling timeouts, and without that much, you know, that many rounds left in a half, I mean, what exactly can T1 do to reconfigure? Now, we've had DRX ahead more than this, and it didn't mean anything. We've seen full recoveries.
Yeah, I mean, again, you can always recover. You're going to be able to get the side switch as well. So if if T1 can get up to 4 rounds, there's still hope, right? You take the initiative. But I think one thing that you need to talk about is T1's definitely rushing their initial battles just a bit. I mean, we can tell that they are trying to just commit a little too hard to these fights. And I think part of that is, again, I mean, a lot of people have noted this as well in that B site. I mean, that's why some of those changes are incoming in the pipeline. It's that the attackers can just walk, just take their time, walk in with a bunch of smokes, plant, get out, and get ready with their post-plant setups all the way down the long sight line. So to combat that, T1's trying to push out. But if you're not winning the first duels, you got to find another way.
You absolutely do. Now, the thing about T1's play as well is that some of these aggro moves, you look like a genius if it works, but you look like a fool if it backfires.
Sure.
And so far, it's been backfiring, unfortunately so.
And a lot of that is, I mean, 𝙤𝙤 was good for so many kills so far, and this map, he just cannot find his groove. He cannot make it click. So they just back off. He gets flashed initially, and T1 says, okay, well, you know what? We weren't able to get the cheeky early kill. Just back off and hold.
DRX gonna peruse down B long.
Oh, the crossfire was so good from T1, but they can't stay because of the reckoning.
Dan takes Mako out.
They're trying to make sure just at least one person still not stunned. Just trying to keep that alive. Actually, 𝙤𝙤 gets the pick onto Buzz as well.
Stax fights back. 𝙬𝙤𝙬𝙬's gone. But it looks like they're going to abandon this position. Munchkin
there you go, Vandal kill.
RB. DRX maybe a little bit too confident. A lot of that just falling to shots where nobody saw anybody on either side. Just good instinct on where to fire through the Viper wall.
Yeah, just trying to check all corners and follow each other's tracers. Now, T1, they've never been in a more comfortable situation. They're just watching for a potential deep lurk and a flank. But with the timer there, Munchkin's just going to wait. He's going to pop his nano swarms just to waste time.
DRX, they can't relax here. They know that right now, if anything backfires, it's only going to get worse here in this set.
The flashes have been spotted, and he cannot get the spike plant. Stax, he needs to win this duel. Oh my God, he does!
Not enough though.
Well, wait, he had nano spawn. Why didn't he pull it off? Time भी बच जाता.
T1, it was a funny last round. It was a lot of shots fired through.
Nice.
Nobody could see each other, but the shots connected favorably there for T1. We may see a little bit more of a cautious.
Where will you get reading?
Yeah, I mean, I think
No, यार ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. Like if you have 5 players, some can be taught, some can give you a lesson. There are a lot of things. But again, I wouldn't say radiant teammates. I would say 5 dedicated teammates. जिन सबका एक ही है कि यार we have to do something.
Oh,
okay. I mean, Munchkin just trades health for health. Both of them at about half HP.
Bit of a fumble there from the Blade Storm. Seemed like an opportune moment to maybe get some kills.
But Buzz is already in, and Munchkin is stuck. Oh, the Nano Swarms along with the Snakebite and the early spray brings down Buzz. They're trying to chase out Munchkin, but he's still holding strong in backside.
Oh,
they can keep this up. Munchkin continuing to get these kills.
No
we have
way.
a big push in here from behind. 𝙤𝙤 with the blades out. Viper's Pit comes up. Can they lurk well enough?
Oh, and he gets the spray right away. And now 𝙤𝙤 can potentially updraft and dash forward, and they can just go for an instant pinch onto this Viper. Oh, they spot him as well. He's stunned up. He cannot defend himself, and it's going to be a 4-8 half for T1.
It was an incredible first half for DRX, but the crowd over here for T1 is going wild. It's undeniable, but they've been fighting back very well.
Come on, let's see if they can come back from here. This is the last map, I remind you all. This is the last map. Whoever wins will be against PRX in Grand Final. And the losing team will be out. But they got the slot though.
Nothing that DRX should be too shaken up about, but again, pistols have been in favor of T1 so far. So we'll see how that continues to pan forward. 5-3 in terms of pistol round scoreline in favor of T1. DRX, if they can get this pistol, they'll feel so much better about the defending half.
So much on the line here. Whoever takes this map survives into the finals and has to face off against PRX tomorrow.
Yeah,
I mean, this is, by the way, been a marathon of a best of 5.
And I was about to say, imagine you win this, and then you still have another best of 5 you got to go through tomorrow if you want to become the champions. I mean, Listen, it
भाई
takes
कितना
the
सही है ना
greatest to
इनमें
do
से जो
it.
जीतेगा
We'll
वो
see if either
आज
of these
5
teams are up
मैप
for the
खेला
task.
कल भी 5 मैप
Of
खेलेंगे
course, tomorrow, PRX still
Insane.
sitting comfy with the 2 bans. They can ban both maps in that best of 5. They will get choice of first map or first side. I mean, a huge advantage for getting there from the upper bracket. But, I mean, either of these teams, first of all, they got to be able to close out map 5 today.
Not to mention PRX sitting here studying, farming intel, getting every little play, every little tick, every little characteristic. I mean, trying to prep that for a grand finals victory here tomorrow evening.
Yeah, the real winners here are number 1, the fans, but number 2, PRX, because they got to watch 5 maps from both of these teams, right? I mean, they got all the intel they need about potential comp change-ups, potential style change-ups. You know, they realize, okay, Bind, the tempo from T1 has changed a bit. DRX, they're using Zest on every map.
So many
this
girls.
is a lot that PRX can, but obviously it's only one day, but it's still something that they can somewhat prepare for mentally.
Here we go into the second half of the final map. DRX up 8-4, but we know that comebacks are possible for both teams, as we've already seen it happen on both sides in the previous maps that led us up to this moment.
And T1, they're going to switch things up. They know that B is the usual go-to, but they just want to focus here on this A side initially. At least get that ult orb, that A main ult orb. Whoever gets it first, he can continue to kind of hold control.
कुछ क्या बातें करते हैं अरे मॉडल अप करते हैं स्ट्रैट्स बताते हैं या फिर ये बताते हैं कि भाई तुम लोग ये कर रहे हो बार-बार ये ऐसे हो रहा है ये हो रहा है बहुत सारी चीजें बात हो सकती है
Get hit a little bit, get beaten up a little bit. T1 now going to seesaw back over to the other side of the map. Maybe to get that other orb, and then possibly spring an attack onto the site.
But this is very good, right? Because first of all, you take out the turret, but you notice that the Killjoy setup is there. So no need to fight against that in the pistol round. However, by taking out the turret, you make sure that DRX cannot just ditch the site. They can't just leave the Killjoy there. The threat is always there. We already see that Stax has shifted his weight towards mid, and now they can have an easier time trying to break into B site.
Okay, they are going to be able to ice out this part of the site. Shots fired in there, not quite fully connecting.
Oh, but the guiding light slows them just enough. They haven't entered the site just yet, but look at the map. 𝙤𝙤𝙤 is at the entrance of A site, and he calls for his
again
teammates.
rotation
In lieu of time, Ping's coming out to potentially go
This
through
second
Art,
में?
but 𝙤𝙤𝙤 has cleared the entire site. If he can stay alive, this is a free site here for T1.
And let's not forget how 𝙤𝙤𝙤 has fared before in these moments. He's been super clutch. So to get an interception this early on would be huge. A wide wrap around here, but RB going to come through and peek. He senses he's there.
Oh, but 𝙤𝙤𝙤 gets the kill, and he gets out alive. They know one's in secret as well. The turret just to buy time, but Mako takes that out right away.
wow
Yeah, Mako now. Vision obfuscated.
And 𝙤𝙤 already on the flank, on the lurk, through mid as well.
Mako having a hard time getting things done. Buzz is picked off here by Ban.
Oh, 𝙤𝙤's a little too far out. Is this gonna bite him back? But they don't stick the defuse just yet. They have no idea where 𝙤𝙤 is.
Zest is so low.
Oh, 𝙤𝙤 with his flicks. Oh no, Mako's just gonna hold it. Oh man, and Mako,
lol
he catches his opponent as they stick the defuse. However,
lol
he will not be
Who won
caught
last match?
unaware. 𝙤𝙤
2-2
tries
हो
to
गया
go for the spray, force Mako off.
even won the fourth map
does
with
not
a very
budge.
good lead like 13-6 I think
T1 has put up such a fight, but things are
Damn
looking
it.
more and more dire there. We saw the reload occur, and then he was picked off there at the very end.
9-4
T1 scrambling now
Oh.
after, I think the most important starting point here to try to recover has not happened.
Yeah, and I just want to mention, one of the other reasons that 𝙤𝙤 couldn't make as easy of a decision to just walk in to check is that wasn't his own poison cloud, right? That last time it happened when Mako was the one defending the spike defuse, it was his own poison cloud. He knew that the decay would put him in an advantage. But this time, I mean, 𝙤𝙤 was a risk one way or the other.
It starts the way the last round ended. Beautifully done here. DRX getting that first kill. 𝙤𝙤𝙤 already out of the picture.
Well, it is just that eco. Of course, Marshall on 𝙤𝙤, always good for one, but we'll see if he can make miracles happen once again. They've already taken over arc control, and just within these 2 rounds, T1 starting to put a lot of pressure on different parts of the map. So that should work in their favor at a macro level, but if DRX starts to really run away with the round scores, it's not going to matter. It's not going to be much time.
Oh!
Almost tries to get the tag there.
rotate हो रहे हैं भाई एक तो देखते ही
They've tucked Buzz right up into the corner here. This could end up completely throwing 𝙤𝙤 off.
Oh, but 𝙬𝙤 actually gets the lurk kill in mid.
Yeah, you can see Buzz close it on 𝙤𝙤. Clean that out. And the spike has gone all the way up right through the center.
Okay, that's a good rotation.
It looks like it.
Yeah, they knew that
मेरे को लगा वहाँ से वो बी जाएंगे.
Now the question is, does Mako peek out? If he throws
उन्होंने कहा भाई किल जाएगा वो सब तोड़ तो सकते नहीं हम तो चलो उल्टा कर लेते.
All right, it's not going to tag Ban or 𝙤𝙤, so they're going to be able to just stick the plant. Ban was given that bulldog. Oh, he tries to peek out on that timing.
Cool tactic, but it didn't pay off.
But 𝙤𝙤's stuck. They know he's here somewhere in bunker. He's good for one, but he cannot get the third.
This spike's getting diffused in the 10th minute.
Mako's actually a jet player. Mayan reminds me of him.
We've seen T1 recover today
आप उल्टा YouTube करते हो
in
हाँ.
rough situations like this, but
No, I think this is DRX gonna win. मैं पहली बार देख रहा कि DRX
a lot of what T1 was winning with was when they were behind, just basically having better mechanics, better gunplay, better instinct in these kind of 1-versus-1 situations. It does seem like DRX is starting to surpass them, starting to lap them, so to speak.
Yeah, and that's not to take away, of course, from T1's overall macro play as well, but again, it really the foundation was that they were able to win these duels, and then they were playing the map off of that information, off of winning these duels, getting that first contact. T1,
वो बोनस भी खेल रहे हैं. सिर्फ एक के पास है, किसी के पास नहीं. Oh, he got two. अरे, अरे
Zed! Gets a triple. Momentum now.
Zed ने whiff करा यार वो.
As we have Mako and RB scrambling to get back onto the site. If T1 can start to recover, it happens with this round.
Absolutely. Now Sheriff and Stinger only. I mean, that Viper's Pit, I can't imagine that Mako uses it. It's not going to stop bullets coming through on this long sight line. Those plant lineups already prepared and ready to go. Oh, I love the trailer. It's just waiting until you hear the defuse. Just making sure they can't stick it. Okay, hiding on the far side, but of course, snake bites, they are AoE.
All right, I don't know if this is going to work out. Trying to see what they can do here.
Wall up करके diffuse. But अगर वो spam दिए.
Afterwards, and he is right at the very edge.
Hold on.
T1, do they not realize? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good trick.
Looks pretty bad.
पता है क्या हुआ? मैं तुम्हें आप बताऊँ क्या किया उन्होंने? डिफ्यूज किया, राइट वाला वो लेफ्ट में चला गया कि कल को अगर वो उसको मार दे, तो they will be thinking कि डिफ्यूज नहीं हो रहा हो, और वो दूसरी साइड से डिफ्यूज कर रहा है. ये बहुत लाइक वो किया इन्होंने. ऑल इन वाला करके कि देखते जो होगा देखा जाएगा, लक से जीते तो जीते. अच्छा ट्रिक, honestly.
Curious to see if they're going to allow T1 a bit more margin again. Viper's Pit for Mako, but he is sitting in B link, so no real thought on using it in an early part of the round here.
All right, they don't get a lot of intel. Well, you're going to see that now the Viper's Pit set up over here.
Oh, but the early reckoning and RB's gone, so now they can just try to get in. Now Mako's doing Mako things. He puts up the pit, gets out as the reckoning goes through, just like the lockdown, and then he enters right back in before the toxin ends. The pit will stay up.
Yeah, smart move. Big wrap around here. T1 going to try to over to the edge here. Stack sees him.
And they know that the only way that T1 can really do this is try to get us around on the pit. Stash is trying to go for these pop flashes. He's just trying to keep them at bay, but Munchkin gets the surround crossfire.
TRX still has
भाई मैं को पूरा ट्राई कर रहा बच
but मर गया. The pit falls.
Oh, and they find Zest in that last moment as well. Buzz left all alone. Gotta save that one rifle. And
Bro, अगर मैं like diamond में होता तो आपके साथ खेल सकता था भाई सब games में mostly. वरना तो you need to come on and send an immortal.
Exits to dodge the opponent's ultimate, and then he times it just right to get back in to retain it. That part was good.
Yeah.
But however, I mean, DRX was also not in a position to be able to like push back out of the site. And T1
खेल के मेरा मैचेस का देख रहा भाई मुझे परमिशन मिल रखी है तो इसलिए देख रहा हूँ मैं और फाइनल्स ग्रैंड फाइनल्स लोअर फाइनल्स ये सब देखो बहुत देखने को मिलता है.
We know we've seen him do it before. Could very well happen here now. And you made a good point. I mean, DRX has already sat with 10, 11 wins, and that's not an obvious victory. They do seem to struggle to kind of figure out the final pieces of the puzzle to put that together, close it out, and walk away.
Yeah, let's remember DRX still 2 timeouts left on the board. T1 only one. They already used one towards the later part of the first half. Now, that timeout did lead to those 2 extra rounds, which is allowing T1 to stay competitive on this very last map of the lower bracket finals.
मैं stream कर सकता मैं
T1
हाँ बोला तो है
lockdown, reckoning, and just a save round, half armors. Buzz just going to have that hero phantom that he saved over.
क्या like
Let's see, I mean, if he
semi-finals
can get an early kill, that would
नहीं
lead to
ऑनलाइन कोई
Blazestorm
वो है
and causing a
टूर्नामेंट है
rifle.
ऑनलाइन ही है
T1
छोटा
just
सा
not going to meet them over on the B side.
अभी
Now,
कुछ
T1,
आइडिया नहीं है
they
देखते हैं
ditched B entirely, like not even Killjoy setups on that side. Curious to see what their ideas are here.
We do have some peering up into mid here.
You should run.
We got to really see how RB handles this.
Okay, just the lockdown being used right away. I mean, this is something that T1 does, right? Is that, you know, don't save it. Use it when we can get the advantage. And they're just going to try to clear it out. They've already cleared, thanks to the lockdown, they've cleared Art. Now they have a 2-pronged attack, but everyone from DRX is here.
Yeah, it is a 5-stack ready to try to defend this.
Well, that cove's not being broken anytime soon, as the opponents are on an eco, but... All right, Reckoning coming in from DRX. They want to go for this retake. They think they have a chance here.
Yeah.
All right, the utility's all gone, right? Post-plant, only 1 snakebite remains here. In fact, no snakebites remain on the side of T1. They just have to spray for the defuse.
Oh, how did that do?
So well, Zest is still sticking
But
it.
वो get defuse.
And they get it.
Lol.
Oh my gosh, and just the speed at which DRX does this with the Reckoning, it forces all the early utility out of T1. And they have to spray it down, but RB
इसका
defends so
क्वालिफायर का
well
सिस्टम
on
नहीं
that
समझ
Art
आया प्लीज
side.
समझा दो फाइनल्स में कौन है
The main forces.
ग्रैंड फाइनल्स जो लास्ट है मैच जो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 वाला था वो है पेपर एक्स में और पेपर एक्स ने हराया था DRX को तभी वो फाइनल में और DRX गई फिर क्योंकि डबल एलिमिनेशन है तो DRX ही नीचे अब ये लोअर फाइनल है इसमें से जो हारेगा वो बाहर बट वो स्लॉट उनके मिल जाएगा क्योंकि टॉप 3 टीम्स है ना फिर टॉप 3 टीम्स होगी DRX वर्सेस T1 में इनमें से जो हारेगा वो बाहर और जो जीतेगा वो ग्रैंड फाइनल में पेपर एक्स से वो करेगा कंपीट बेस्ट ऑफ 5 और दोनों टीम को स्लॉट मिलेगा बट जो जीतेगी वो टोक्यो प्लेऑफ्स में डायरेक्ट जाएगी और साथ ही साथ उनको पैसा ज्यादा और फिर इसका एरिक है LCQ उनमें से जो जीतेगा LCQ में जितनी टीम्स हैं उनमें से जो जीता वो हो जाएगा इधर बाकी मुझे भी आइडिया नहीं
Alright, they're coming in. RB ready. Can he get any picks?
Oh, and the high tide slows him down as well. The Nano Swarms pops to buy time. Saya trying to get the pick.
Mako just here in bunker.
Oh, but yeah, but this has allowed the rest of the forces to enter the site. Mako's not going to be quite ready for this.
Spike down.
Oh, but his teammates were here to help. Carpe recovers it for T1.
Carpe keeps delivering here.
Oh,
lol, उसे गन देख ली.
Flick.
Ban answers back, and now Buzz once again with the operator this time. Just has to save it.
Yeah, I mean, you can't blame Buzz for running right now. DRX knows it's very likely T1's going to catch a couple more wins here before DRX can cross that finish line if they do actually manage to pull that off. T1's been so clutch.
Yep, same ही होगा ना.
Man,
हाँ LCQ वो है जो क्या कहते हैं जो टीम इसमें हारी है पैसिफिक वालों में ना वो सारी टीम्स हैं इंडिया की टीम जी है ना जी LCQ में जी बाहर हो गई वो आई थिंक थर्ड लास्ट या फोर्थ लास्ट थी
मैंने 6 मैचेस सब खेला उसके बाद बाहर
incredible flick. I don't think there was anyone
the primary
on the other side, but
7-11. T1 is not finished yet. We've got Saya ready with a Blade Storm if need be. Same is true over on the other side here for DRX.
And I love that we're taking a look at the IGLs, right? You can just see both of them racking their brains. Both of them, so much they have to share with their team, so much they have to run through on calculations in their own head, and then transfer it in between each round during the buy phase. Zeta calling for something quite passionately there, and it looks like it's just going to be a fast A hit. All
All right, Buzz backs up. Blades are drawn.
Yeah, but they hear the blade storm, so that should give them idea that that's a reaction off of the push on A. Oh! The sneak right through the cascade.
Oh, he got it.
Two.
Match point.
Buzz gets another as well. This advance has been shut
Oh wait,
down.
never mind.
But 𝙤𝙖 player trying to keep T1 in the game. The blade storm comes
Whoa!
out.
Just one.
Whoa!
He doesn't know where RB is. He's going to grab the spike. Does he plant it? He's going to go for it. There's enough time, but RB is scrambling to get in here. Remember, 𝙤𝙖 can create so many more opportunities here with this blade storm.
Yeah, 1v1. 𝙤𝙖 on track for the ace.
LCQ हर region का अलग अलग है guys.
He has so many angles to cover. He goes for the peek and he gets the ace. 𝙤𝙖 player for T1.
Fuck man, उसे जब निकाला ना वहाँ पे कहते हैं 8 पे
At the 11th hour, 𝙤𝙖 clutches it, and DRX knows.
Now it's gonna dangerous.
Oh my god! And we talked
यहाँ Z को 2 kill मिले, वहाँ पे मारे, फिर इसने खत्म कर दिया.
their mechanics when they need it. 𝙤𝙖 proves our point in one single round.
Unbelievable. And the pressure is just building on both sides.
That's what I like to watch.
Next round.
I mean, as everyone could tell, my voice could use a timeout.
I could, yeah.
That much is true. I mean, this
I'm like, do the players need hot water? Oh no, that's me.
Well, it is called.
Okay.
Thank God.
Oh.
Feeling it? Yeah, and they know it. The DRX also know it. If Carpe or maybe one of them, like 𝙤𝙖, it's feeling it, they go for it.
What a journey this
And you know,
has
it's
been.
surprised to see that 𝙤𝙖 player Carpe from Overwatch getting this hit, that aim,
but every
you know.
once in a while, these T1
Now I'm
players
gonna
are
start
so good,
Overwatch
their
again, yeah,
ideas are original,
seriously.
but they also just pop
I will-
off in these moments
Pressure
when
में
they're
देख.
outnumbered and
Both team
outgunned.
are so into pressure.
Man, I mean, it really, you can see it in the IGL's faces actually that they know that it's all
ऐसे ही
about
इंडिया में
focus,
किसी भी
right? It's not
नहीं
about
यार है
anything
पता है क्या
crazy,
इविल
just
क्या
have to
होता है
make sure
अभी मैं
whoever
ये हजारों बार
runs,
बता रहा हूँ
you know, the
सबको
bad calculations doesn't make the
India
mistakes, that's
is
who's gonna
right
win
now
here
is
in the last couple
growing
rounds.
stage
2-2
like
scoreline.
you know
DRX
5 years
on the
before
verge of
we
getting
not even
eliminated
think
in
about
home
going
soil
and
for the second
competing
time ever.
and now look at it
Trying
like
to get to the grand finals.
esports Indian
Birds
esports
high
is
five past
growing
each
that
other.
way that
We might have a lot
slowly
more
we will
shots
adapt
down
and there
here in
will
the
be
middle.
players who can do this and they can do more better and every single not only India every single region or countries can make it but it's just growing age you have to have a faith in it that believe that yes they can and slowly changes आएगा अभी लोग grind देखना पसंद नहीं करते they like to watch entertain they like to watch कि यार either show me ace in every match or take argument or maybe make fun of other players or teams so that it's kind of entertaining. तो इसलिए वो issue होता है.
Buzz goes to the next line of defense.
Why people see my gameplay as entertaining? Because I do some crazy things that unexpectedly good.
Back, though. It's a 2v2
इसलिए
already.
ये चीजें होती
Carpe low on
हैं. I
HP.
feel. But एक time आएगा when people will start watching more grinders. Like why? Because they know that these kind of grinders can make a big impact. And if they watch them, they will learn it and they will do it the same thing. Or they can do more better. जैसे अगर तुमने मेरा कोई play देखा, तुमने उसको improvise करके कुछ नया उससे play बना दिया. That's fun. और इंडिया में हो सकता है वो. आएगा. I
And they're
believe it.
both very low. Mako at full HP. A good spray from Mako could kill 1 or 2 easily.
इंडिया में experience है. तभी तो टीम में दो corners रखते हैं, एक corners रखते हैं.
So many more corners. The first nano swarm goes out. I think he activated maybe both just to buy time. No, he
10
activates the
HP.
second one now. And Mako's like, where are you coming from? Trying to stick it.
He starts it. He can get it to half at least.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Munchkin. It's now just mind games. Munchkin just calls the bluff. Munchkin is calling the bluff, and Mako does not have time for the defuse.
Wow, the mind games back there.
I don't know many people who can stand up against Mako in the mind games like that.
Says, no, you're not doing it.
Yeah,
I know you're not doing it.
You
I'm
saw
not
him kind of
peeking.
sit up there and just kind of give a shout out across the stage.
That's really insane.
Says not today.
And by the way, I
जा
mean,
सकता है.
RB with the swing completely
नहीं,
ready, but
PRX
Munchkin is
इंडियन
just a
नहीं
little
है.
bit too fast.
PRX का owner लोग कह रहे
Very
हैं कि
important
इंडियन है,
moments here when
बाकी
Munchkin
तो
is
पांच owner है ना.
just a few percentage points better.
And this is, I mean,
Like,
this is what we
not
used to say
everyone
about DRX,
was
right? Is that, oh, well, Stacks, he really clutches when you need to. Zest, he's so trustworthy with his set plays. And we're seeing the same things for T1. We really are seeing a potential change of guards within Korean Valorant and already within Pacific with PRX finally
लोग
taking
चिल्ला रहे
down
भाई वहाँ
their arch
T1
nemesis
पेपर
DRX in the
DRX
finals.
T1 DRX T1
Creeping up into A. We have a triple stack here for DRX. And Buzz already gets a drop on one.
Isaiah is a little stuck. Oh, he can't find the exit.
What? Suddenly,
भाई
T1
चेंज ही
in
कर दिया गेम
shambles.
I mean, this is not a full buy round from DRX. They just have the one rifle on Zest.
We barely got started in this round before DRX just took so much away from T1. It's not impossible, but how is T1 going to handle this? They're going to continue to
मैं
try
तो
to
नया
creep
हूँ
it on
वैल्यू
the
में
site.
अबे
Buzz is
कोई
still
टिप नहीं
ready.
है नया है तो भाई एंजॉय कर वैल्यू को पहले एंजॉय कर खेल देख समझ फिर उसके बाद चीजें ट्राई कर पहले खेल तो ले गेम को
Hoping uses smoke, but it's not going to be good enough.
ओ
And
भाई
DRX with a flawless. They will be able to create match point.
हेवन पे क्या स्कोर था 11-13
Is either going to have
Yeah.
to go to overtime
It was
or they're going to win
11-13,
this. It's all up to
13-11,
T1
then
now to
उसके
try to string
बाद
these wins together. The pressure is real. T1 has
कोई
been so
ऐप
close to
होगा
causing the upset here at VCT Pacific.
11-13 13-11
Alright,
11-13
DRX, you can hear it in the comms. They're just kind of trying to chill
हेवन
out.
पे
They're like, yeah, this is
13-11
how
था
it used to
लॉल
feel,
तीन
but
तीन मैप लगातार गए हैं
T1, that
11-13
final
13-11
timeout, I mean, they only had the one left. They're trying to hold
13-11 and then उसके बाद
to it for as long as possible.
T1
It
जीती
looked like
थी
they were able to make the
बाइंड
run
पे
back
अच्छे से
without needing to use it,
13-6
but
और अब
it's
ये
now
हो
or
रहा है
never.
This has
ज्वाइन करने के
been
लिए सबके पास पीसी नहीं होता मोस्ट ऑफ द
series.
ब्रो ऐसा कुछ नहीं है
And if there
हितेश
was ever
बहुत
a
लोगों के पास
team that
पीसी
could
है
come back
बट
in
द
this
थिंग इज
moment,
दे फील कि
T1 would
भाई
be that
जब
team.
उनसे नहीं होता तो वो
They were
छोड़
down and
देते
out
हैं
in
फिर
maps
उनका
before.
मन ही नहीं करता ऐसा कुछ नहीं है अब वो हट गया लॉकडाउन के बाद आई एम सीरियसली स्पीकिंग आउट कि लोगों के पास लैपटॉप है पीसी है बट अगेन दे आर लाइक पहले था 2-4 साल पहले ऐसा था कि भाई बहुत लोगों के पास पीसी नहीं होते थे अब नहीं है अब आप ये एक्सक्यूज नहीं मार सकते कि यार नहीं अब और के पास पीसी है द गिव इट ठीक है आपके पास जितने भी मोबाइल स्ट्रीमर्स हैं उनके पास तक पीसी है जितने भी अपने क्या कहते हैं नए अपकमिंग प्लेयर्स हैं उनके पास पीसी है हाँ ये जरूर कहूंगा कि सबके पास नहीं बट ऐसा नहीं है कि सबके पास नहीं है वो चीज हट चुकी है अब यू कैन नॉट एक्सक्यूज नहीं कर सकते कि यार सबके पास पीसी नहीं है तभी वो ग्राइंड नहीं कर पाते कुछ ऐसा नहीं है और अदरवाइज गेमिंग कैफे है गेमिंग कैफे में लोग अभी भी बहुत करते हैं बहुत लोग गेमिंग कैफे में ग्राइंड करते हैं
They've already got the crossfire. He's ready for it. He jumps in with the shorty. He opens up the first kill.
He gets another.
Oh, the flash is good.
Buzz keeps
go for
getting
it
these
go for it
kills.
खत्म
It's just
सारे लोग हो गए
with a decent amount of health. Ban recovers a little bit. Carpe down as well. A very healthy DRX and very good control of this match. The spike is stuck over here at B long. T1 has to fight back to try to recover it.
The only way they can recover this round and potentially this map is to win their duels, and they will not be able to get the first one. And Buzz will be able to close things out.
That is it, GG.
But DRX versus PRX coming up next tomorrow.
Defeat T1 3-2. They will go on to the finals against PRX tomorrow. But what a hell of a series that DRX had versus T1 here tonight.
And let's just say, I mean, sure, it wasn't through a comeback, run back when they were down 0-2, but DRX finally get over
भाई वो साया ने जो किया ना उससे पूरा गेम चेंज हो गया था
their shadows. They finally proved to themselves that they have the endurance, they have the focus to bunker down and close things out in the very last map. Meanwhile, T1, while it would have been a miraculous story if they won this best of 5, I mean, what an accomplishment. And there's Mako's mother once again. I mean, just teary-eyed. I mean, you've been watching your son's career. You know, I don't know how much Valorant she's been watching for how long, but you know, you saw the players' faces. You know how much this meant for them.
That's right. I mean, this has been an emotional night. And we really didn't know who was going to take this until just the
both team
last
played
few
well, really
moments of
well,
this. And what a play here from DRX to
He's 6
basically
banda
shove
Foxy
onto B long.
They aren't doing
They got
sales
Buzz
to
at an
PRX
angle that was just
with this
very,
performance,
very
yeah.
unpredictable,
But
very
let's see,
difficult there for T1
maybe they will
to
do
deal with,
something.
and they got
They'll bring
blindsided.
Man, I mean, Wow, DRX goes up against PRX for another rematch tomorrow, but T1 really made them fight for it, and I think it's safe to say DRX is no longer the go-to Kings of Korea. There are new challengers on the block that are absolutely worthy of the crown.
They keep the crown for today, but I'll tell you what, man, I don't know how long they're going to be able to hang on to it. And let's not forget
सही में पता है कितनी भी टीम्स कितना भी अच्छा कर ले, every time, every year a new team comes up and beat them. चाहे आप 3 साल लगातार अच्छा खेलो, बाकी टीम्स आपको धीरे-धीरे फाइट दे ही देती है. I would say PRX, T1, PRX, they are getting online.
DRX will continue to reign supreme for yet another season, yet another year here within Korea.
BCT Pacific just keeps getting more epic. And tomorrow, I mean, what a match we've got in store here. DRX, I'll tell you what, they got this far. We expected them to get to the finals. Nobody knew they would have to work this hard to make it there.
No, not at all. But guess what? A lot of people wondering, you know, is the DRX coaching staff cooking a bit too much with Zest coming back in after all this time on the bench? And Zest says not at all. If anything, I mean, I think he had the hottest start on DRX, was able to keep them in the running for just a bit longer, and then everyone else comes alive. I mean, all 5 players, they had their moments, but I gotta say, Buzz, he was tasked with becoming that main entry again. And the way he was creating space, right? I mean, that just meant so much. Sure, it's off the back of his team's support, but what a way this team has come together for once again entering another grand finals here on home soil.
No, I'm not ending stream. I'm gonna play.
Rematching against PRX.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man. Tonight was about who can truly be the Kings of Korea. Is it going to be the old guard or the new? Well, the old guard survives, but Korea always has put a great pride in its teams being the very best, not just in Asia, but in the world, at the games they devote themselves to. And PRX is going to be a real challenge for them here. And it's a real possibility that PRX walks out of here as the actual victors of BCT Pacific.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they've lived under DRX's shadows for the past 2.5 years. They finally have a chance to overcome them. And the last time they met in the upper bracket finals last week, PRX did a speed run, 2-0. DRX, they will have to now prepare against the monsters of PRX in 12 hours, right? They just played this grueling best of 5, and they have 12 hours to shore up their mistakes from today to make sure that they remember what they prepped during the week against PRX and to come back rested up for a grand final.
Meanwhile, PRX, no doubt, taking notes, cooking up plans, scheming up strategies in order to dismantle DRX. And the thing about DRX is they had to show a lot in order to survive.
Yes.
They didn't dominate, they survived. And so, going up against PRX, it's going to be interesting to see if DRX still has more to offer coming forward.
Yeah, I like that you pointed that out, because so many times in the past when DRX was pushed to the edge or, you know, lose a map that doesn't eliminate them or a match, rather, you know, a lot of the reasoning, and I would agree, was that, oh, well, you know, they're not giving everything. They're testing their limit. They're practicing in different conditions. They're trying things out because they have the margin, which, by the way, is totally legitimate. But today, that was not the case.
No.
I mean, they used all their timeouts. Right, they bring in Zest, they go for these set plays. They tried as hard as they could, and they barely got away to go to the grand finals.
On the other hand, PRX has been continuing to improve, becoming more and more comfortable, whether it was in our studio we were at before or who knows.
Man, it's like 6 months since I got my last taste. My back aches, do my drug, 'cause it's like the exact same feeling that you get when you feel the pain drain out of your body. I need you on a bad day, and what's that say? The pill I need is on your crotch. I don't want all the scratching and clawing. I will stop if it ain't on your watch. The plot done thinking. I'm sitting down with this drink in my hand. I need a switch.
डीसी पर भी तो सो रहा था. हाँ, कॉम्पी तो बस सोच रहा हूँ कि अभी नहीं, क्योंकि
Match found.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Nice.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Fight!
I'll cut through. Brimstone's dead. Embarrassing.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't get up.
Yeah. अब एनिमीज को रीड कैसे करते हो? आदत हो जाती है खेलते खेलते, ये आएगा ऐसे आएगा। बाकी साउंड गेम भी होता है ना, साउंड पे भी आता है।
Bad luck. Brimstone's dead. Idiots.
Gosh. What?
Lights out. Die.
Ah. Oh, fuck.
You're done. Killed them. Anyone else?
10 kills remaining.
ये देख साला.
Back off. Bad luck. Lights out.
Kills remaining.
Anyone else?
One kill remaining.
बहुत
Call me when the world ends again. I'd hate to miss it.
crosshair change करना पड़ेगा. तो वो crosshair change करके देख.
Match found.
Use demon one cross है वो क्या है?
Death match. Warm up.
La 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 la.
My stuff has malfunctioned yet.
धीमे से मैं एक एपिसोड देखा है.
Fight.
Come on, let's go.
हाँ यार. Da da da.
Snuff out. Woo!
Dot is here. La basi la ba da da. एक ये भी यूज कर लेते हैं.
One down.
Ah.
Next.
साला ये क्यों के बैठे हुए.
Four.
10 kills remaining. Dominating.
Boom.
5 kills remaining.
See ya. 3 for me.
1 kill remaining.
4. Let's dance. Got one. Gente, as colorful as carnaval.
Neon lover, I think I don't care about that.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
अबे यही नाइफ आए जा रहा है।
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that?
तेरा गोल क्या?
Don't hold back.
तो तेरे पास तो सब कुछ है यार, तू ग्राइंड करता है, अब तेरा गोल क्या है? लॉन्ग और से तुझे क्या फ़ायदा? पता नहीं, बट भाई मैं लॉन्ग और अभी इसलिए कर रहा हूँ कि मेरे दिमाग में भी हटा नहीं है कि मेरे को ई स्पोर्ट्स आना है, इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करना है एंड ऑल। अगर वो हट जाएगा तो मैं अपने आप गेम्स दूसरे खेलने लग जाऊँगा। आज टीम का आइजल कौन होगा पता। अबे स्क्रीन ये वो टीम छोड़ना है प्रीमियर वाली। ओह माय गॉड, oh fuck. अरे यार चलो वॉक करते के साउंड ही नहीं देता कोई। ओ भाई यहाँ तो मिल ही नहीं रहा कुछ।
Target down.
वाह वाह वाह। ये देख सारे एंगल होल्ड करके ऐसे बैठे हैं ना। ला 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 तुम्हारी माँ पापा को आओ एक एक को देखो। एक बार मुझे ये आ गया ना, स्पॉट मिल गया।
That's done.
Ten kills remaining.
Brimstone's out.
हाँ मजा आ गया।
Brimstone's out. No, you don't.
साले बार बार ऐसे होल्ड करके खेलता है। बस एक एंगल छोटा सा मिलता है, होल्ड करने लग जाता है। ये देखिए यहाँ भी यहीं पे।
Healer's down.
Five kills remaining.
Sorry, bro.
One kill remaining.
Oh.
Next time, I'm getting first place.
Oh. Oh.
Love's a shitty game and I'll just say that shit again. Don't mix up with the drugs, don't mix love with the friends. Love's a shitty game and I'll just say that shit
Hello.
again. Don't mix love with the drugs, don't mix love with
Hush.
the friends. You don't feel the same and it's okay. I can't retain a thought of you inside my
ये आवाज नहीं आ रही। कुछ दिन स्टोरी गेम्स कर। story games.
What's this? What's this? What's this?
हेलो सोलो।
हाँ हाँ।
अरे अगर अपन YouTube पे कोई भी अनरिलीज गाना बजाएंगे तो तब भी कॉपीराइट लगता है?
अनरिलीज गाना मतलब?
मतलब जो रिलीज ही नहीं हुआ है अभी
नहीं, बट अगर उसकी धुन मैच कर रही है किसी गाने से जो कॉपीराइट है तो लग जाता है।
अच्छा ऐसा?
हाँ
मतलब कोई पॉपुलर सिंगर रहेगा तो कॉपीराइट लग जाएगा और तो?
हाँ मतलब कॉपीराइट से इतना कुछ होता नहीं है, बट यही है कि
मोनेटाइजेशन नहीं होता।
नहीं मोनेटाइज इतना वही है इशू कि लाइक मोनेटाइज वो नहीं होता। अगर 6 घंटे से पहले स्ट्रीम बंद है तो आप हटा सकते हो, 6 घंटे के ऊपर वाला नहीं हटा सकते। क्यों, क्या होगा?
नहीं ऐसा नॉलेज के लिए पूछ रहा था।
वाह। बजा मत दियो, और हिंदी अगर बजाएगा तो स्ट्राइक भी लग सकता है।
नहीं इंग्लिश की बात कर रहा।
हाँ
सोलो एक बार देखना आपको पावर आ गई है ना?
क्या
देखना आपको सर्वर में करने की पावर आ गई है ना? पूरा
सर्वर में तो पहले से ही पावर थी।
मतलब देखो ड्रैग व्रैग कर सकते हो किसी को, मतलब और यूनाइट और किक।
हाँ
सही है। रोल्स हटा ही दिए, सबको वही दे दिया मैंने।
हाँ यूट्यूब पे पैसे मिलते हैं।
डेथ मैच
आज का मैच किया भाई, DRX वर्सेस T1 का।
फॉक्सी 9 रहता तो 3-0 होता।
हाँ हो जाता। वो मे बी वो ट्राई कर रहे थे, जेन का कुछ ट्राई कर रहे थे वो तभी क्लोज किया। बट
मैटर थोड़ी ना करते वाला मैच।
हाँ ये इतना मैटर नहीं करता, बट वो ये ना पैसा में ज़्यादा मिलेगा तो
है। हाँ वही
पैसा भी मिलेगा ना।
हाँ वही नहीं, पैसा नहीं है, खाली क्वालिफिकेशन है। पैसा तो टोक्यो में ना $1 बिलियन
है। इससे थोड़ा तो मिलेगा ही पैसा।
तो स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो ना?
हाँ हाँ क्या?
वो नया रोस्टर दिखता है।
Dominating.
बड़ा कंट्रोल में रहूंगा मैं। अर्जुन को मैंने भेज दिया है।
हाँ मैंने भी भेज दिया उसको। अल्लाह क्या है ये बंदा?
बहुत बीटी चल रही है मेरी लाइफ में।
Another fight?
बहुत लाउड था, कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा था।
Whatever happened in the past.
Fight.
बोल रहा है बीटी।
हाँ बहुत बीटी। फाइनेंशियल क्राइसिस।
Tombstone down. Killed their omen. Sleep tight. Finished.
अबे चूत क्या कर रहा है?
Dominating.
Fate's a goner. Headshot. Taken out. See ya, buddy. Four down.
Dominating. Kills remaining. Dominating.
Buried.
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
Ended. Look at that.
Sheesh. हाँ ये मेरा
That was
काम है।
good.
कब है मैच?
क्या कल है?
हाँ 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 हाँ। ओ
भाई एक बंदे को तो ऑर्गेज़म आ गया रिवरेज साउंड सुन के।
हाँ
एक बंदा लिख रहा है चैट में रिवरेज साउंड आ।
हाँ लाल। आश ये बेस्ट ऑफ 3 मैच है
वोटेक्स ने हाँ बोला था ऐसे शायद।
तो फिर वही करूँगा उसको।
ये तो बढ़िया सा कर ले रहा है।
I'm thinking on back. Yeah. I'm thinking on back. Yeah.
भाई इस बार का कितना डिफरेंट आ गया है वो।
क्या चीज?
क्या कहते हैं ये
सोलो?
हाँ
ट्विटर चला रहे हो ना?
हाँ
एक बार उस पर सर्च करो कुणाल अंडरस्कोर एकेजी।
क्या आएगा उससे?
मेरा ट्विटर।
और उसमें क्या है? उससे अबे अभी तो ना अभी मैच में अच्छा खेल लो बन जाएंगे पक्का। अरे नया पैच देखा तुम लोगों ने?
अभी भी लेकिन कॉम्पिटिटिव लेवल का नहीं हुआ है चेंबर।
हाँ बट चेंबर ने बहुत कुछ चेंजेस कर दिए।
डबल कंट्रोलर के हिसाब से
एक्यूरेसी चेंज कर दी है रोप के ऊपर जिन सारे इसकी।
किसकी?
शॉर्टी भी रना को
एसएमजी की तो बहुत ज्यादा कर दी, राइफल की भी कर दी, क्लासिक की भी कर दी, सभी की कर दी चेंज।
कम करी है ना? हाँ सही है।
नहीं बढ़ा दी।
एक्यूरेसी बढ़ा दी? चूती हो गए क्या? नहीं नहीं
कम किए?
कम किए भाई।
अच्छा कम किए। व्हाट द फक?
तो वही बोलूं बढ़ा क्यों देंगे? कान लग जाएगी फिर तो। भाई मेरे माइक से पंखे की आवाज आएगी तो बता देना प्लीज। आ रही है क्या अभी? सोलो थोड़ा ऊपर स्क्रॉल करना।
लड़की देखनी है ये तो बहुत है। ये तो अभी तो कम है, रुको अभी।
अरे ये तो वही है ना
भाई
वो
पहले तो मेरे को टैग कर दिया लड़कियों के, उस पे टैग कर दिया था ये देख ये देख ये देख ये देख करके।
अरे भाई for high frame rate, smooth gaming experience and incredible visual high मुश्किल वर्ड है थोड़ा fidelity, choose AMD in your next gaming laptop। बेचारे ने खाली रेजोल्यूशन पूछा था।
क्या? अरे नहीं वो अलग है, वो उसका अलग है, ये अलग है। मेरा 1920 रेजोल्यूशन है। यार ओवरवॉच खेलूंगा भाई, इससे एम लेके आऊंगा वैलोरेंट में।
एम नहीं, खाली ट्रैकिंग आएगी।
हाँ तो क्या है, वो भी सही है।
एक बंदा था एकस नाम का, मेरे को याद है।
अरे आज कारपे और वो साया प्लेयर भाई क्या खेले भाई। ये रहा देखो, ये रहा प्ले भाई। बंदे ने जो कर दिया ना, उम्मीद नहीं थी। 11-7 हार रहे थे और एकदम ऐसा क्लच करके।
का हाथ दूसरे माले पे रहता है।
हाँ बड़ा अच्छा प्ले बना के मारा। क्या कह रहे थे आप? एक
मैं ये कह रहा था, वो एकस नाम का दोस्त था मेरा, वो एपेक्स खेलता था और रन एंड गन करता था वैलो में, और इमॉर्टल पहुंच गया था ऐसे ही, इमॉर्टल 2 इमॉर्टल 3 ऐसे। पता नहीं गोस्ट पोस्ट से रन एंड गन करके मारता था वो कुछ भी। वॉटेक्स हेलो।
La 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 la. How pro players watch VOD? Damn. सो गया।
क्या बंदे आते थे मैच में, इतना ड्रैग।
गोपी भाई
अरे कल होगा ना आई थिंक फाइनल्स में, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में वेज आर कमिंग। ये देखना है भाई। लॉल turning to the better life.
हेलो
हेलो
क्या रोल्स खेलता है अर्जुन तू?
इनिशिएटर, सेंटिनल, बट क्यों नहीं? कंट्रोलर नहीं है। मतलब अगर बिल्कुल ही बुरी हालत है तो खेल सकता हूँ।
अरे इसको नहीं खिलाना कंट्रोलर है यार।
हाँ भाई मैं नहीं खेल रहा
क्योंकि
ये
मैं
फिर मेरे को ये गाली देगा मेरे को मनन, अगर मैं गंदा खेलूंगा।
मैं सही में बता रहा हूँ, मैं मैच के बीच में टाइम आउट लूंगा इसको गाली देने के लिए।
हाँ ठीक है ना, नहीं खेल रहा भाई मैं, इसलिए नहीं खेल रहा मैं।
देखो मैं सोच रहा हूँ मैं खेलूं सेकेंडरी इनिशिएटर, बिकॉज वो नहीं हो पाएगा किसी से।
हाँ ठीक है,
हम डबल ड्यूलिस्ट ही जाएंगे ना, पॉइंट ही नहीं है तो
डबल जाना है,
पॉइंट ही नहीं होगा बाकी कुछ करने का।
चलो फिर मैं खेल लूंगा इनिशिएटर।
नहीं तो वो मैप पे डिपेंड है ऑनेस्टली।
असेंट पे क्योंकि देख लो मतलब जाना उस पे भी डबल डोलेस तो पता नहीं।
नाइव वेस्टर भी नहीं यहाँ पे आज।
तभी तो तू चला
ना भाई। ऐसा मत बोला भाई, मेरे को ले आए हैं बताइए। मेरे को वो सेम वेम होगा नहीं कुछ, चेयर कूट रखी है मेरी।
कोच साहब
भाई मनन तूने देखा साहिल ग्राइंड कर रहा है भाई, साहिल की टीम।
भाई मेरा अकाउंट लेके उसमें खेल रहे हो, जयपुर वाले गए हुए वहाँ।
कौन? अच्छा हाँ
हाँ फोन करके कह रहे मुझे 500 अकाउंट दे दे, इनके ऐसे डराएंगे। मैं कहा वाह।
कौन सी टीम? एसएसएल की टीम?
नहीं अलग सा ही लेक।
अभी स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
कौन सा टूर्नामेंट का नाम क्या है?
पता नहीं। वो अरे वो है, ये स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
क्या भाई?
तो गेम में है क्या?
लॉबी में मैं तो
स्टार्ट करियो। 1 मिनट तू कर स्टार्ट।
लीडर बना।
लीडर भी नहीं बन रहा
भाई। तू मेरी ज्वाइन कर। आ जाओ एक ही, आप भी आ जाओ।
क्या डेथ मैच खेलना है?
यस।
चलो भाई, होगा कैंसिल।
मेरा तो हो गया।
हाँ स्ट्रीम होगा ये मैच।
स्ट्रीम कर रहा है तू?
हाँ
सारी स्टैट्स लीक कर देंगे आज।
ओपोनेंट्स पता है हमारे कौन है?
ना। अरे यार ये मुंबई सिंगापुर लगा दो।
एक सेकंड मार।
डेथ मैच सिंगापुर
यहाँ पे।
Death match. Warm up.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Fight!
Safety's off. Now we're cooking. Out of here.
वाह वाह
भाई ये काम क्यों नहीं किया?
Taken down. Down and out.
Gosh. People are so weird.
अभी सेल्फी चेंज कर लूं क्या मैं?
ये तो आपकी मर्जी होगी।
मतलब मैंने डी है तो क्या चेंज करी है?
See ya.
लग ही नहीं रहा भाई।
Who trained you? That's 3. And 4. Enemy down. Down you go. Gunner. That's 3.
La 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 la.
Fire's out.
अर्जुन तो ये
आ गया।
Gotcha.
Ten kills remaining.
अरे डेथ मैच खत्म भी हो गया।
खेल रहा है एल पे भाई, मैच है हमारा, टूर्नामेंट है सरकार में। टूर्नामेंट का नाम वाम कुछ अबे वर्टेक्स है कहाँ में को?
मैं 1 घंटा पहले बुला के गया है।
हाँ
अबे यार अच्छा इन गेम तो है। मुंबई सर्वर पे है तुम्हारा?
5 kills remaining.
अबे
हाँ
मुंबई पे है मैच।
ये मुझे भी नहीं पता, ये वर्टेक्स को ही पता है ही नहीं।
आ गया तो मूव करा इसको।
नहीं मैंने करा वो।
पैडल चेंज करूंगा, रुक जाओ।
1 kill remaining.
देख क्या लिख रहा है, टूर्नामेंट के बाद मेन आईडी पे 10-12 गेम खेल लियो। थैंक यू सरकार।
ताकि छुप जाए वो।
एक और
तुम खेलो, थक गया भाई मैं डीएम कर कर।
तो खेलियो मत। अरे भाई
खेलियो मत क्या होता है?
अरे पर्सनल वाला डीएम करेंगे क्या? कस्टम
बहुत छोड़
लेते हैं, आजा। 3 ही बंदे हैं ना पर हम।
सही है ना?
रुक जाओ, मैं अभी चाय पी रहा हूँ, आराम से पीने दो।
आजा स्वाग आजा।
इधर आ, चाय नहीं पिएगा तू?
डेथमैच मोड
नहीं आ रहा है।
घर आके क्लिक कर दे ज्वाइन बटन पे, मैं आ जाऊँ।
जल्दी आ भाई, मत खेलो ना, बैठे रहियो। फिर जब बीच में आ जाओ ना, जब चाय पी ले।
अभी नहीं आ रहा यार, थक गया मैं।
मत आ।
पहले इसको आने दे, वर्टेक्स को। 7:30 तो हो गए।
इसने हमें 6:30 का मैसेज कर रखा है, आ जाओ।
7 का किया
नहीं 6:32 पे इसने करा था मैसेज, वो तो मुझे पता है। पहले
मैंने इससे पूछा था, पता है, मैंने इससे पूछा था कि मैच 7:30 बजे, रिपोर्टिंग टाइम है 7:30। कहता मैच है, और वो खुद ही नहीं आया।
हमें 7 बजे बुलाया इसने, ये यही करता है, मेरे को पता था। बहुत
हेलो वर्टेक्स।
अबे वो मूव कर रहा है। अरे
वर्टेक्स हेलो, म्यूट है तू।
क्या पता वो करने गया हो।
क्या?
वीटो
आ गया।
अबे अभी मैं इमॉर्टल था, रीडिंग कैसे हो गया, खेला भी नहीं।
आजा स्मैक पीछे।
हार गया होगा ना बंदा इसको ये।
529 हार है फिर।
वो CO2 पंप से भी नहीं हो रहा था, मेरे को पूरा उसको वो एयर बंद करना पड़ा, तो तब वो उसके अंदर वो पूरा आग लगा।
मिड पे आते रहो भाई।
यस
साउंड। अरे वो मैंने मम्मी को वो ही डांटा भाई, मम्मी 2 मिनट के बाद
मम्मी को डांट रहा है भाई।
मम्मी को डांट दिया भाई।
अबे मम्मी को मतलब वैसे बोला होगा, करने दे इसको।
हाँ आ जाएगा।
क्या कर रहा है अर्जुन भाई?
पता नहीं भाई आप, अरे आपकी मूवमेंट अजीब सी है भाई, क्या कर रहे हो? मैं तो ठीक हूँ, आप क्या कर रहे हो मुझे आपने बताया।
अरे मेरी CS वाली मूवमेंट है, मैं स्टेप करता हूँ दादा।
मैं स्वैग को मार रहा हूँ, आपको नहीं मार पा रहा हूँ।
स्वैग की सीधी सीधी मूवमेंट है ये, देख मैं स्टेप करता रहता हूँ।
हाँ बढ़िया मूवमेंट है।
मतलब मेरा एम लगता नहीं लगता वो अलग बात है,
सामने वाले का नहीं लगता।
मेरा एम इसलिए नहीं लगता क्योंकि मेरा एम गंदा है। कोई अच्छा प्लेयर होगा तो उसका लगेगा। एक और है मिडलिंग पे भाई, मैं बी में हूं।
हेलो वर्टेक्स।
अर्जुन पीछा।
दोनों से पड़ रही है।
अर्जुन भाई मेरे से मर रहा है तो सोच।
अरे डेथ मैच में तो।
हेलो वर्टेक्स।
तो आप गंदा थोड़ी खेलते हो। रैंक डजंट डिफाइन द पर्सन।
मतलब हाँ एज अ गेम सेंस गंदी नहीं है मेरी। वाह 140। मेरा एम गंदा है मेरी हैंड इंजरी की वजह से और मेरी चेयर की वजह से। ओए होए देख 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 स्वैग ने नोटिस करा है।
तो दोनों गॉड लियो। अरे मुझे मर गया।
क्या हुआ इसको? किचन में आग लग गई, रुक आया वीसी।
किचन में आग लग गई?
इसके किचन में वर्टेक्स का क्या था?
अरे यार 140।
प्यार होता 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 ऐसे ही। अबे भाई ये स्किन आई ना, मतलब वो ईस्टर एग देते हैं हर उसमें।
अरे भाई अर्जुन
शॉट तो गया था मैं कोई काउंटर शेफ ही करता रह गया, शूट ही नहीं करा।
प्यार की खातिर
रहने दो भाई। आपसे फाइट नहीं ले रहा मैं।
अपनी मूवमेंट से अच्छी कर, पता है तेरी मूवमेंट में दिक्कत नहीं है तो प्री फायर नहीं देता, पता है। या तो तेरा क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट में दिक्कत है। मेरे को अपना POV दिखाइयो बाद में कभी।
अबे एक मिनट इनवाइट कर रहा हूं।
ओह बन गया पार्टी भाई।
इसकी ज्वाइन करनी है, इसकी ज्वाइन करनी है।
अरे वीटो क्या हुआ है? हेलो वर्टेक्स।
जियान कौन है?
स्वैग। हाँ तेरा एम क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट है, मैं समझ गया। तूने मेरे को बॉडी शॉट्स मारे हैं सारे। तू मेरे हिसाब से तू पता नहीं, हाँ प्रोसेसर प्लेसमेंट का ही है कुछ तो लफड़ा।
भाई दिखाऊंगा ना अभी बताना मेरे को।
हाँ अपना पीओवी दिखाइए, मैं तेरे को करा दूंगा।
अरे उड़ा दिया
बैग भैया।
अरे
आ गए सामने वाले भी। चलो आ जाओ लॉबी के बाहर।
अभी
चालू 1 मिनट।
ला ला ला।
नाइस शॉट।
What is unmute the mic?
तू तो बिना साउंड के खेल रहा था स्वैग।
चालू किया।
तो मैं जानबूझ के भाग के आ रहा था, मैंने कहा सुनाई तो देगा नहीं इसको।
Maybe I will start playing Valorant after these map changes. अरे बढ़िया बैन। मैं तो कह रहा हूँ आ जाओ ओवरवॉच भी खेलते हैं। भाई आज कारपे और साया प्लेयर का गेम देख के तो यही हो रहा है कि भाई ओवरवॉच में जाऊंगा 4-5 घंटे ओवरवॉच वार्म अप फिर वैलोरेंट।
हार गए ना वो।
पता है
हाँ
तेरे मतलब गेम सही है तेरा, बट पोजीशनिंग में दिक्कत है। देख जैसे तो बहुत ज्यादा ओपन में फाइट ले रहा है। पता
अभी रुको तो इसका गेम अभी गेम भी पता चलेगा। अरे एक ही ये तो तुम्हारे लेवल के आए हैं।
कौन मेरे लेवल?
डायमंड 2 डायमंड 3।
बहुत बढ़िया
भी रोज कर रहा है, हमें भी इन्हें भी रोज कर रहा है।
नहीं 2 इमॉर्टल भी हैं भाई।
इमॉर्टल क्या?
इमॉर्टल 1 है।
तो वॉटेक्स के लेवल क्या है?
नहीं वो तो इमॉर्टल 2 है।
पर लेवल तो इमॉर्टल 1 है ना।
ला 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 ला।
अरे भाई
अपना कैप्शन ही नहीं कुछ बोलना चाह रहा है। फेसिक प्रीमियम लेके रखा है 1 साल का, CS छोड़ने का मन ही नहीं कर रहा। CS2 आएगा तब लेना चाहिए था। तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम।
आप भी साउंड ऑफ करके खेल रहे हो क्या?
मैं नहीं।
टूर्नामेंट स्ट्रीम हो रहा है। अभी तेरे को दिख नहीं रहा टूर्नामेंट स्ट्रीम हो रहा है फिर भी पूछ रहा है।
सुन के कैंप कर रहा हूँ।
अभी डिले डालूंगा, अभी डाला नहीं।
अरे मत डालो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
One kill remaining.
अरे भाई
ओ भाई रहने दो, एक किल नहीं करने देना। हाँ एक तो अरे इनका ये बंदा स्पाइक रेस में क्यों है?
भाई ये बंदा टैग वैग लगा क्या है?
क्या टैग है? एक सेकंड में एड्रेस को
ला ला।
मैं बैठ रहा हूँ कोस्ट स्टार्ट। मैप्स क्या है?
कुछ वीडियो वगैरह हुआ है अभी तक?
वही तो ये हमारे वॉटेक्स सर नहीं है ना।
हमारे साहब बता ही नहीं रहे, माइक म्यूट करके बैठे हैं।
किचन में आग लग गई।
हाँ भाई किचन में आग लग गई।
बेटर ऐसे कैसे हो गया रे? मैं तो 2 मिनट के लिए बाहर गया था। हाँ
मैं तो 100% एग्री कर ही नहीं रहा भाई। मतलब हो सकता है एक्चुअली कुछ हुआ हो, बट कल मेरे को वॉटेक्स करता ठीक है मैसेज मैं बिजी था, ठीक है, मैं किसी मीटिंग में था, मेरे को करता कल या तो परसों की बात है, कहता अरे कॉल करता मेरे को, ठीक है, मैंने काट दिया, मैंने कहा मैसेज कर, कहता अरे अर्जेंट है, बहुत ज्यादा अर्जेंट है। मैंने कहा अच्छा, मैंने कहा ठीक है मैं करता हूँ कॉल, तब तक मैसेज पे कुछ है तो बात तो बता क्या टॉपिक है। कहता ठीक है फिर कर ले फोन। मैंने फोन करा, मैंने कहा चलो अर्जेंट होगा, मैंने बंदों को बोला भैया रुक जाओ ये जरा अर्जेंट कॉल है, जरा मैं लेता हूँ। फोन उठाया उसने और दुनिया की सबसे ऐसी चीज बोली जो गलती से भी अर्जेंट नहीं हो सकती।
क्या?
मैंने कहा है कुछ मतलब बताऊंगा। मैंने कहा बहनचोद अर्जेंट अर्जेंट बोल रहा है।
सबके पास ऐसा एक दोस्त है।
भाई मैं विश्वास कर रहा हूँ, मुझे लग रहा है कपड़ा जला होगा, मजाक कर रहा हूँ, हो सकता है कुछ सीरियस भी हो।
बयान है तो इनका भी तो नहीं आया फिर।
मुझे सब
मनन तूने माउस कब लिया था वाला सुपर लेट?
ये नहीं बताऊंगा, तू मेरे को माउस रिटर्न करेगा तो जो सब डिटेल्स दे दूंगा।
भाई मैं इसमें माउस में इशू आ रहा है ठीक कराने में।
क्या हुआ?
माउस में इशू आ रहा है?
आग किसमें
पता
लगी है?
जब
क्या
मेरे
हुआ?
पास था ना कभी दिक्कत नहीं आया।
अभी सही है ना सब?
हाँ इसलिए तो मैं कब से उधर था भाई, मैं
क्या हुआ कैसे?
अरे मम्मी वो कस्टर्ड ऑयल होता है ना, कस्टर्ड ऑयल, तो कस्टर्ड ऑयल को पता है उसमें गेहूं वगैरह में डालते हैं उसको रखने के लिए साल भर। तो मम्मी गरम वार्म कर रही थी उसको, मतलब नॉर्मल चीज़ वार्म कर रही थी, पर इस बार ज्यादा हो गया था तो मम्मी ने गर्म करके गैस से हटाया, अपने आप वो 5-10 सेकंड अपने आप आग लग गई जोर में से उसको। तो मैं इधर बैठा जस्ट आया, बैठा था मैं इस एडमिन से बात कर रहा था, उसमें मम्मी को लगा कि आग कैसे लगी, मतलब छोटा सा फ्लेम था, ज्यादा नहीं था,
वो बढ़ गया होगा।
उसमें पानी डाल दिया गलती से और डायल्यूट
ऑयल के अंदर पानी डाल दिया।
और डाल तो वो एकदम जोर से आग लग गई थी। तो मेरे
उसके
को
अंदर
लगा, तो मैं भाग के गया, मैं देखा, पहले मैं बाहर से वो लेके आया पंप। हाँ
फायर एक्सटेंशन।
मेरे घर में तो वो भी नहीं है।
सोलो डू यू नो पुलकित? नहीं मेरे को प्रकृति पता है।
कभी भी स्ट्रीम में अगर किसी बंदे को जानना है, कभी भी ऐसी आग लगे किचन में ऑयल से, तो कभी भी उसके ऊपर पानी में डालो, हमेशा ऑयल डाल दो उसके अंदर और उससे आग बुझ जाएगी।
मैं तो फूक से ही खत्म कर देता।
तू फूक मारेगा तू खत्म हो जाएगा, ठीक है?
अबे फूक मतलब
एनीमे देख रहा है आजकल।
आटा भी एक अच्छा सॉल्यूशन हो सकता है।
और अगर पूरी एकदम से बड़ी चद्दर सीधा डाल दो, खत्म।
खत्म घर खत्म।
चद्दर जाएगी बट आग नहीं लगी। छोटी फ्लेम अगर
पास में सिलेंडर है ना, सिलेंडर फटेगा। भाई पर ऑयल उसके अंदर और डाल दोगे तो बुझ जाएगी आग।
भाई आग लगे तो मैं तो भाई पहले भाग जाऊं।
अगर कहीं कोई आग लगी मेरे घर में जो मैं मतलब रोक नहीं सकता, मेरे को तो फिर से मॉनिटर पीसी सब लेके भागना पड़ेगा।
मेरे को आया था शौक नया वो लाइटर पे ना सारी उसकी वो निकालते हैं ना, मैंने पूरे हाथ पे लगाई थी, फिर मैं उससे हाथ यूं करके फेंक रहा था, जैसे होता ना कि जाए आगे। कह रहा कभी लाइटर की पूरी वो ले लो हाथ पे, वो कर दो कि उसकी गैस वैस हाथ पे आती है, ठीक है? हाँ पूरी हाथ पे की अच्छे से, फिर उसके बाद जलाया, पूरा हाथ ऐसे जला, फिर आगे ऐसे ही फेंकोगे ना, वो फेंकने की ट्राई करते हो तो वो फ्लेम जाती है ऐसे, वो मस्त होता है।
समझ गया।
बट बहुत जल्दी साइड में कुछ रखना हाथ, जैसे कि पानी या कुछ भी, जाके वो हटे जल्दी, मजा आता है यार।
गलत चीज सिखा रहा है भाई तू बच्चों को।
कभी मन करे ना मिट्टी का तेल हल्का सा डाल देना बस अपने ऊपर। ये भी ट्रिक है। लाइटर जला देना।
भाई बच्चे को क्या सिखा रहा है
भाई? तू फिनिक्स मेन है ना? हाँ।
हील हो जाओगे।
हाँ तो उसमें क्या वो डायल्यूट किया ना तो बहुत वो सीलिंग तक चलेगा, तो ऊपर तक फ्लेम। तो
मम्मी को बोल दे अगली बार के लिए।
बट वैसे पता है
मम्मी ने
इट्स अ गॉड साइन।
क्या?
इट्स अ गॉड साइन कि अब तेरे को शादी कर लेनी चाहिए।
अरे हो चुकी आधी, मतलब एंगेज
नहीं, मतलब इट्स अ गॉड साइन, शादी कर ले और तू किचन संभाल।
अरे नहीं मेरे को तो बनाना भी आता है भाई, मैं तो करता हूँ।
क्या बनाना आता है देखो?
वोटेक्स
कुछ भी बना सकता हूँ मैं।
अच्छा किचन में कह रहा है, मैं क्या इंसान को बनाना आता है?
अरे भाई
हाँ वोटेक्स अपनी मम्मी को बोल दियो कभी ऐसे ऑयल में आग लगे ना तो ऑयल ऊपर से डालो हमेशा।
वो मम्मी का भी क्या है, वो थोड़ा क्या थोड़ा वर्क स्ट्रेस था,
अरे
सर दर्द
भाई
होता है,
वो
हो
मजा ही
जाता
क्या
है।
जो घर में ऐसे सीन ना हो।
हाँ मतलब अगली बार के लिए मतलब उनको ऐसा बता दियो उसका क्या सोल्यूशन है।
अरे वही मैं बोला कि भाई कल वो तो पानी से पूछेगा, मैं बोला भाई ऐसा नहीं होता यार, तो इतना
नहीं
बड़े हो आप, पानी कैसे
ऑयल से
डालोगे?
पूछते
मैं बोला
हो।
सब आग, सब जगह आग में पानी नहीं डालते हैं, सब जगह सॉल्यूशन पानी नहीं होता है, अलग अलग होता है। और ऊपर से उसमें क्या हुआ, तो वो डाइल्यूटेड था ना, तो पानी गया तो और वो पतला हुआ तो उसको और ऑक्सीजन मिला तो और आग लगे जोर से।
भाई नारुतो में तो यही दिखाया था कि
पानी से नहीं, मतलब जो भी अगर लिक्विड देख, अगर पानी से ज्यादा डेंस लिक्विड है ना कोई भी, ये तो नॉर्मल साइंस है ना,
अबे
पानी से
देखो
ज्यादा
वहां
dense
पे
liquid
विंड
है।
एजेंट चाहिए था।
हाँ अरे मतलब देख उधर क्या एक ही सोल्यूशन होता है एयर रोकने का, तुमने वही
हाँ
किया।
तो ऊपर तुम्हारे वो नहीं था, क्या कहते हैं उसको, एयर एक्सटेंशन या कुछ?
अरे उससे क्या फर्क पड़ता है, इतना आग लगा है उससे, वो फ्लेम्स का क्या करना है, फ्लेम्स को बुझाना पड़ता है ना, उतने फ्लेम्स में तो कुछ होता नहीं है, वो जरा स्टीम वगैरह होता है वो सब चला जाता है बाहर सीधा।
बट किचन में वो होता तो है
अरे
वो क्या कहते
भाई,
हैं उसको, एक्सटेंशन जो होता है। नहीं
अरे
नहीं
उसको
वो कह रहा हूँ, फायर
चिमनी
एक्सटेंशन या
बोलते हैं,
कुछ होता है ना।
फायर एक्सटिंग्विशर।
हाँ एक होता है
मैं बोल
सोसाइटी
रहा
के
हूँ
बाहर,
ना,
एक होता है किचन में।
हाँ तो मैंने एक्सटिंग्विशर तो यूज तो किया, बोलता रहा हूँ, पर उससे भी कुछ नहीं हुआ। मैंने छोड़ घर का नहीं, मैंने बाहर का
नहीं
सोसाइटी
होगा
का बड़ा
भाई,
वाला।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना,
हाँ
ऑयल की
उससे
आग हमेशा ऑयल से बुझेगी, या तो आटा डाल दो उसके ऊपर।
आटा से हो
मैंने
जाता हाँ।
भाई ऑयल से भी होता है वही सेम चीज, ऑयल सबसे बेस्ट है।
बट यार
तो
अगर
मैंने
तुम
क्या
ऑयल
किया,
हाथ में डालोगे तो वो आएगा नहीं।
नहीं 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 नहीं, नहीं। वो ऑयल नहीं, और आग नहीं लगेगी, उल्टा वो बुझ जाएगी आग, मतलब बैठ जाएगी, क्योंकि आप ठंडा ऑयल डाल रहे हो ना उसके
ट्राई
ऊपर, आप
करूंगा
गरम
कभी।
नहीं डाल रहे।
ठंडा भी नहीं, उसका मेन तो यही है कि जो गरम, मतलब मम्मी ने पता क्या हुआ, आग गैस पे नहीं लगी, आग अपने आप 10 सेकंड बाद अपने आप लगी, क्योंकि बहुत गर्म था ना वो यूटेंसिल, और
हाँ
वो
वो
ऑयल भी
लगती
गर्म हो
है,
गया,
वो लगती है, वही मैं बोल रहा
और
हूँ
तू
ना।
पार्टी में आ गया ना।
भाई
वो चाइनीज वालों को ही
गेम
देखना वो
वेम
कैसे
छोड़ो,
बनाते हैं।
साइंस क्लास स्टार्ट करो। भाई तू तू किसी का पापा है आई थिंक, हाँ फिर बच्चे गेम खेलते हैं ना, तभी तूने गेम वेम बोला, गेम सिर्फ गेम नहीं बोला।
मैं तो होटल मैनेजमेंट कर रही है ना, इससे मुझे पता है।
नहीं पर मतलब मेरे को लॉजिक लग गया, मतलब मैंने मम्मी को ये, मैंने वो एक्सटिंग्विशर यूज किया ना, कुछ बुझा ही नहीं भाई, आते जा रहा है वो, सब
नहीं
होता है
भाई वो उससे
पूरा
नहीं
दबा
बुझेगा,
के,
वही
मैं
बोल
पूरा
रहा हूँ
दबा
ना।
के किया, 2 सेकंड बाद बूम वापस, वो क्या
भाई
एयर मिलता है ना उसको, जलता है सीधा, क्योंकि गर्म था ना वो, जैसे कोयला कैसे जल
मैं
जाता है।
वही बोल
भाई
रहा हूँ,
हमें
वो
तो
ना हवा से होगा ना
हाँ इसलिए मैंने क्या
एक्सटिंग्विशर से,
किया,
उसके ऊपर
मैंने पहले रेत
ऑयल का
डाली,
पूरा वो डाल दो।
वो मेरे से ना बाजू में मेरा, मैं वो गार्डनिंग करता है पॉट में से एक रेत डाली, उससे भी थोड़ा कम हुआ, फिर मैंने क्या किया, उसको
मैं
ढक
बोल
दिया
रहा हूँ ना, रेत और आटा जो होता है वो हमेशा सेकंड ऑप्शन रहना चाहिए, उससे बहुत मेसी हो जाती है किचन, थोड़ा क्लीनलीनेस के लिए
बट
सबसे
यार
बेस्ट ऑयल
स्कूल में
रहता
तो
है।
यही सिखाया था कि अगर भूकंप आए या आग लगे भागो।
अरे घंटा कभी भी
भागो।
भाई भूकंप में पता
जीना
है कभी
चाहिए।
टेबल के नीचे नहीं जाना चाहिए, मर जाएगा आदमी।
अरे बट वो इसलिए होता है ना कि कंक्रीट ना गिर जाए हेवी सर पे।
भाई
अरे वो इसलिए
भूकंप के
होता है
टाइम पे
कि
तो आपको वो रहना होता है ना,
मैं
सारा
बताता
एरिया
हूँ,
खाली।
मैं बताता हूँ किस लिए होता है वो इसलिए टेबल के नीचे जाने के लिए बोलते हैं कि आखिरी टाइम जब आप मरो तो मतलब आराम से पैनिक ना करते हुए मरो।
देखना क्या कह रहा है चैट में, क्लास 10 केमिस्ट्री चैप्टर 2 1 शॉट। ओए अब सीन क्या है ये तो बता, मैप का।
क्या है
मैप्स, हाँ फर्स्ट मैप ये लोग ने फॉर सम रीजन लोटस पिक किया ये लोग ने,
जी
तो अपना डिफेंड है, उसके बाद मैंने असेंट लिया, उसका अपना अटैक है, और रिमाइंडर आया है पर्ल,
रिमाइंडर आई
पर रिमाइंडर तक तक
पर्ल में क्या अपना डिफेंस है ना,
अटैक है, ये लोग ने थर्ड मैप अपना, मैंने पर्ल लिया ना,
पर्ल
तो
में हमारा अटैक है,
पर
क्या
पर्ल
था
तक
आपका?
जाएगा ही नहीं, तो अपनी 2 मैप का ही सुन।
टूर्नामेंट का क्या नाम है?
टूर्नामेंट का बंदे का ना वैलोरेंट प्रीमियर लीग वीपीएल।
वीपीएल, अच्छा मतलब नॉर्मली वो होगा कुछ।
ये लोग भी शायद स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं।
कितने रुपए का प्राइस पूल है?
वो सब स्ट्रीम पे बताना क्यों है
ना वो सब नहीं जानना।
तो फिर
ये बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है, मतलब सेमीफाइनल से ये कुछ है?
नहीं सारे फर्स्ट राउंड से बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है। he wants
क्या
people
डीएम कर प्राइस पूल?
ये भगवान,
इन गेम डीएम कर दे, इन गेम डीएम कर दे
भाई फाइनेंशियल क्राइसिस
रुक मैं आइडिया बताता हूँ, पहले ये बता कि रजिस्ट्रेशन का कितना लगा है?
250
एक पर पर्सन?
नहीं भाई
टीम तो 250 इतनी टीम हो सकती है।
10,000 रुपए
नहीं
बस ठीक है वर्टेक्स
1 लाख
मेरा, बस 5 से डिवाइड कर दो, मेरे को दे देना।
हाँ
मतलब 1 लाख का भाई, 1 सेकेंड, 5 से डिवाइड नहीं, 6 से करो क्योंकि
ये मेरी कंडीशन
क्योंकि अरे टीम में फंडिंग भी जाएगी, उससे हम बूट कैंप खरीदेंगे।
हाँ ऐसे सब अपने को बहुत सारे सिटीज में घूमना पड़ेगा फिर यार।
नहीं
ये वो तो जाएंगे भाई।
अभी मेरे को एक और का मैसेज तो आया था, उस बंदे ने रिप्लाई नहीं दिया, कह रहा दिल्ली नोएडा में कुछ है और का वो बूट कैंप एंड ऑल।
वैसे इतना सारा आता है ना भाई हमारा बूट कैंप है, ये है वो। एक ही को याद है, एक बंदा आया था मेरे को, तू मैं इसको ना अपना मैनेजर बना के लेके गया था एक ही को।
अरे यार मत बोल यार, क्या क्या चीजें बोल रहे स्ट्रीम पे, चुप कर।
वो बंदा आए हाय।
अरे इनका एक प्लेयर रह गया, जल्दी करो यार।
अरे कुछ बता ना, एक मस्त बात बता, उस बंदे ने क्या बोला था। बोलता है मैं T1 प्लेयर हूँ। मैंने बोला ओह T1 प्लेयर, क्या नाम क्या? उधर नाम नहीं बता सकता हूँ, मैंने आईजन अपना भी चेंज कर लिया है। मैं बोला है तो भाई
8 बजे का टाइम है ना ब्रो?
8 बजे का टाइम
7:30 का था।
नहीं कल ही बात हुआ हमारा ज्ञान से 8 बजे का।
नो
अच्छा आप पूछ लो ना, वो एडमिन से पूछ लो, कल ही हम लोग ने बात की उससे।
बट हमें तो कुछ बोला ही नहीं ना।
ओ तो फिर तुम मुझसे बात करो ना, वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ। आज सुबह में हम लोग का बात हुआ, उसने 8 बजे बोला।
कोई नहीं यार 8 बजे जाने दो ना, 8 बजे जाने दो।
लौड़ा बैठे रहेंगे।
पूछ लो एक बार फिर बाद में।
8 बजे में 10 मिनट है ना।
अरे लेकिन
सुबह में वो डिसाइड हुआ था
हमें इन्फॉर्म नहीं करा गया हमें मैप।
अरे कोई नहीं, हो गया, आ गया।
अब आ गया जब मैंने बोला फर्स्ट मैप आए।
हेलो क्या हो गया लोसट?
लोसट के मैच हो गए।
चलो यार
सॉरी स्ट्रीम ऑन है। फक स्ट्रीम ऑन। स्ट्रीम ऑन है। आई एम नॉट टॉक्सिक, जस्ट मेंटर, जस्ट फ्रेंडली।
अच्छा मैं डिले डाल रहा हूं 60 सेकंड्स।
ये जियान कौन है?
ये तो वो है
एडमिन है। मैं
उनका बंदा बैठा है।
हम अटैक है ना भाई लोटस में। तो
मोमो क्यों कह रहा है? अब तो आगे
नहीं नहीं लोटस में डिफेंड है, लोटस का मैप है।
अच्छा इनका 5th प्लेयर है ही नहीं
क्या? फिर पता नहीं तो बैठा क्यों है? अपना एडमिन सो रहा है। अरे कोई क्या मालूम,
कोच है नहीं यार।
अबे भाई इफ्ते को पता है से इनको ही चमड़ी हुई थी सब।
अरे कोई नहीं,
क्लोज ही है तो इन लोग ने इन्वाइट करेगा। इनका ही प्लेयर है भाई 100%। ये बंदा मैसेज नहीं कर रहा मेरे को।
ये जियान तो भाई सोया पड़ा है।
कैप्टन चिराग
एडमिन है। चला गया भाई, वो लीव कर गया।
गायन एडमिन है गाइस।
गायन
नहीं तो आपका ये बंदा आया था कौन था?
गायन नहीं है भाई, वो जियान है भाई। थोड़ा मतलब ठीक है। क्या कर रहा है यार?
अरे एडमिन को करो ना कोई उंगली।
सुनियो का है।
We need strict actions against him.
करना भाई वर्टेक्स उंगली कर।
एक किया उंगली उसको।
ये जियान है तो सुनियो का है।
10-15 मिनट से रुकते जाते हैं तो बाद में।
हां भाई एक मैच जीत गए 1-0 पे। जी
मैं हूं जियान।
क्या बात है।
अबे खेलेंगे ना, जो होगा देखेंगे। सुनो ये बताओ डबल ड्यूलिस्ट या सिंगल जाना है?
हाँ स्ट्रीम पे बता दे अभी से ही। डिले तो 60 सेकंड्स का है।
तो क्या हो गया? नहीं मैं इसलिए डबल ड्यूलिस्ट कह रहा हूँ क्योंकि हमारे में पॉइंट नहीं होगा
लोटस पे।
हाँ अरे देखना लोटस पे तो मान ले कि सी और हमें बी तो रीटेक पे कर देंगे। सी और ए का ही सबसे ज्यादा होगा। एक रेस हो गया और एक जेट हो गया। सी पे जेट खेलता रहेगा, रेस पे ए खेलता रहेगा। ऐसे कर देंगे।
नहीं लोटस पे हमें डबल इनिशिएटर जाना पड़ेगा।
डबल इनिशिएटर स्काई और
गेको।
मैं स्काई जा सकता हूं, गेको कौन जाएगा?
सुन वर्टेक्स तू खेलेगा स्मोक?
ओमेन
हां
तू खेलना भाई। तू ओमेन खेलता है ना?
नहीं खेलना है मैं लोटस पे तो घंटा नहीं खेला हूं मैं ओमेन भाई।
अरे मन अच्छा खेलता है ओमेन
ले लेते हैं।
मैं तो फिल कर लूंगा, मेरे को इशू नहीं है।
तो तू फिल कर ले। एक बंदा अर्जुन को सेंटिनल पे डाल देते हैं।
मैं केज खेल लूंगा।
क्या नहीं अर्जुन को इनिशिएटर पे डाल देते हैं।
मैं स्काई खेल लूंगा।
डोलेस पे और स्वैग को सेंटिनल पे। क्या कहते हो?
ये स्वैग को जो डोलिस खेलना है तो मेरे को डोलिस खेलने देना।
एक से पहले स्वैग से पूछ ले तेरा क्या सीन है।
कुछ भी खिला लो, कुछ भी।
नहीं तेरा मतलब तेरे को कॉन्फिडेंट है? गेम किया ना तूने अभी, तो कॉन्फिडेंट है या उसी पे कर?
नहीं खेल लूंगा जेट में से।
नहीं जेट वो खेल लेगा, वो मतलब अच्छा खेलता है। मतलब वो कॉल और
भाई इसी को सबसे कम पिंग आएगा।
पहले मैं इसलिए कह रहा था 16 इनिशिएटर पे मतलब सही हो रहा।
हाँ मैं खेल लूंगा, सब खेल लूंगा यार।
चलो ठीक है फिर
ब्रीच वगैरह नहीं खिला रहे अपन।
वो मैं खेल लूंगा सेम।
यार मैं सोच रहा हूँ ब्रीच की जगह स्काई अच्छा है, स्काई और वो लेके चलो। फेड और स्काई या फिर स्काई और गेको।
आप क्या खेलना चाहते हो? मैं गेको खेल लूंगा अगर
मैं स्काई खेल सकता हूँ।
तो सोलो को स्काई खिला लेते हैं, ऐसा आपको रेज या जेट कुछ भी, अपना अर्जुन को डाल देते हैं सेंटिनल पे और वॉटेक्स को स्मोक पे और मैं गेको। और
या तो हम ब्रीच अगर नहीं खिलाना है तो ओमन खिला के
भाई मैं
कंटेस्ट कर सकते हैं 2।
क्या
मतलब
यार देख मैं अभी बता रहा हूँ हम
कंटेस्ट कर सकते हैं तो
हम लोगों में वो नहीं है वो चीज जो अभी सोच रहे हो ना कि कॉम्स वॉम्स कर देंगे, तो इसलिए डबल ड्यूलिस्ट तभी कह रहा हूँ। उस पे हम क्या करेंगे, अटैक पे तो यू फास्ट कर सकते हैं और डिफेंड हमें नॉर्मली करना है बस।
मैं इनिशिएटर खेलता हूँ।
अरे डबल ड्यूलिस्ट में रेस जो होगा वो बेसिक होगा ना कि उसको नेड वेट से हमेशा क्लियर करता रहेगा।
ठीक है तो तू ही खेलेगा ना रेस।
अरे वो तो देख लेंगे, मैं वैसे बता रहा हूँ। नहीं तो फिर एक सिंगल ड्यूलिस्ट लेके बाकी 4 वैसे खेलना पड़ेगा, प्लेस वैसी करनी पड़ेगी, रीटेक नहीं हो पाएगा फिर ढंग से।
अरे मैं बताता हूँ एक बार, मैं तो आइडिया देखो, जेट स्काई गेको केजे और ओमेन
वही कर रहे थे हम, लेकिन
केजे या फिर ये क्या कहते हैं साइफर।
नहीं
केजे भाई, साइफर कौन खेलता है इस पे? मैं केजी खेल सकता हूँ, स्काई खेल सकता हूँ इस कॉम में अगर चाहिए।
भाई मैं तो कुछ मैं खेल लूंगा
भाई। पहले वो तो आए, इन लोग को बोलो क्या है,
क्या सीन है भाई? 8 नहीं बजे
क्या सीन है तुम्हारा लास्ट प्लेयर का आ रहा है?
अरे 8 बजे आएगा,
8 बजे आएगा ना भाई, वो फिर से बोलेंगे 8 बजे का टाइम है, 8 बजे आएगा।
8 बजे
असेंट में तो देखो मुझे क्यों खेलना ही पड़ेगा।
हाँ मैं सुबह खेल लूंगा, या केजे भी खेल सकता हूँ।
असेंट का ये मैप में पता चल जाएगा ना लोग क्या लाते हैं मैप में।
ये तो डबल डोलेस चले जाएंगे अगर बेकार लगाते हैं इनको।
ये वाले मैप में क्या लाते हैं?
डबल डोलेस तो बहुत। अरे एडमिन को बोलना भाई बाय देंगे हमें, ये क्या बात है?
एडमिन ही रिप्लाई नहीं दे रहा, क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं भाई? क्या मतलब
यार डेथ मैच भी नहीं कर सकते भाई। अरे मैं डेथ मैच क्यों करके आता हूँ, मेरे को इनवाइट कर दो।
अबे गधे आ जा वापस।
क्या भाई 5 मिनट?
अरे डेथ मैच करना ना तेरे को, एलिमिनेशन 100 कर ले।
चले जा, नहीं डेथ में चले जा, फिर
और फिर तुम इनवाइट कर दो। हां कर इनवाइट कर दे मनन।
क्या डेथ मैच करने जा रहे हैं क्या गाइस?
यस।
नहीं ये डेथ मैच करने जा रहे हैं, इसमें इनवाइट कर लेंगे फिर।
वो खिलाने जा रहा है माउस अपना।
भाई मनन तूने मेरे को खराब माउस दिया है
साले, 6 महीने हो गए माउस को, मेरे को मत बोल अब।
ओए सुरेश तेरे को पता है क्या इसकी इंश्योरेंस कब तक होती है वारंटी?
इसकी 2 साल।
अरे बस तो मेरा वारंटी में भाई अभी।
कौन से माउस की?
एक महीना लगता है रिप्लेस होने।
हां 2 साल भाई
माउस फील खराब है, जब भी 1 महीना लगाएंगे। तो कहते हैं
तेरा माउस ना भी हो खराब तो जाके बोल दे भाई, डबल क्लिक है वो चेक भी नहीं करते।
वही ना।
भाई मैंने तो Amazon के साथ स्कैम किया था, पता है? मेरा टेथरेडर V2 जो अभी यूज कर रहा हूं ना, वो बिगड़ गया था थोड़ा।
भाई इनका मैच एक बार बताइयो कहां पे मैच हो रहा है?
बस वो पहुंच ही गया है, पीसी स्टार्ट कर रहा है।
क्या बात है?
समझ
ये इसका रुक जा, मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा किधर स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं लोग। आई हैव नो क्लू।
छोड़,
ये मैच स्ट्रीम हो रहा है।
ये लोग तो सब करते हैं ना अभी, तो स्ट्रीम में क्या है बात है यार?
अरे जान
मुंबई
यार इनको तुमने 8 बजे बोला, हमें 7:30 बोला।
ब्रो उनको मैंने 7:45 बोला था। ये इनका बंदा आने में लेट हो गया, वो पुणे से आया था भाई।
तो मैं पहला मैं बाय नहीं मिलना चाहिए उस हिसाब से।
अरे बाय नहीं चाहिए, बस ये बता दो ना कि
भाई यार
इंफॉर्मेशन होना चाहिए।
हम लोग को थोड़ा तो रहम गालो।
अरे नहीं कोई नहीं।
और अब हम लोग
अरे तू पागल है, बाय बोल रहा है।
जरूरत है भाई।
ऐसा भी तुम लोग अभी वन साइड ये करने वाले, थोड़ा चांस हम लोग का एक्सपीरियंस तो मिलेगा भाई गेम का।
कर रहा हूं एक बात बताऊंगा,
होने लग गया भाई ये तो।
सुन ना भाई, ये जो टीम है ना, 3 बंदे दिख रहे 30 पिंग वाले,
तो इनके भाई सोलो भाई बड़ा फैन हुआ भाई।
ये 3 बंदे हैं ना, सुनना एक चीज,
थोड़ा हमारे लिए थ्रो भी कर दो भाई।
3 बंदे इनके सूरत वाले हैं,
क्या अच्छा खेलोगे।
बहुत वॉच करता हूं भाई।
सुन तो सही, वो सूरत में कैफे से वो लोग खेल
रहे हैं। एक दो राउंड बस थ्रो कर दो, थोड़ा सा अपॉर्चुनिटी दो हमको।
अरे ऐसे सोच ही क्यों रहा है, अच्छा खेलेगा तू।
क्या वो चल रहा है?
मैं वैसे भी हाई सेंस पे खेल रहा हूं।
मैं पूरा बाय ले लिया
भाई सोलो नूब है भाई, क्या यार?
एमएलटी में होके भी
चलो भाई आप थोड़ा स्मोक खेलो ना।
साला बोलने दिया, एमएलटी में होके भी हो गया।
मेरे को तो घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई, बोल जो बोल।
हां वॉटेक्स में को एक बात बता, तो मल्टी का टैग क्यों नहीं हटा रहा?
पता है क्या के पता क्या कह रहा है? कह रहा है मैं हटाऊंगा, फिर उसके बाद दोबारा लगाना पड़ेगा, इसलिए हटाऊंगा ही नहीं।
अरे तो कोई दूसरे टीम को लगाना पड़ेगा, 30 दिन तक लगा नहीं पाऊंगा।
अबे तो भाई तू जिस टीम में जाएगा उनको दिक्कत होगी, उनको कह दियो कि भाई 1 महीना रुकना पड़ेगा तुम्हें।
अभी तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं।
और तू तो ऐसे बोल रहा है Tier 1 का प्लेयर है भयंकर की भाई टीम मिल ही जाएगी 2 सेकंड में।
तब से टीम मिली तब से नहीं हटा।
अभी जाके हटा, अभी हटा ये MLT हटा, वर्टेक्स लगा नॉर्मल, LFT लगा दे इसकी जगह।
रुक जा, LFT गंदा लगता है, रुक जा।
ओ भाई वो MLT का टैग हटाने गया है।
भाई तो वर्टेक्स उसने भी नहीं हटाया, अभी तक वेंका ने भी नहीं हटाया, पर उसको तो टीम मिल
अबे तो भाई वेंका Tier 1 प्लेयर है, कोई नहीं।
अरे नहीं, वो भी अंडर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट होगा ना, तब वो हटा सकते हैं शायद।
ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता कि भाई आपको जरूरी है लगाना, मर्जी होती है।
होता है बे।
नहीं होता
हमारे
अंडर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट होता है,
अंडर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट जरूरी होता है।
मतलब जब तक आपके कॉन्ट्रैक्ट की डेट है तब तक आपको MLT लगाना पड़ेगा।
भाई अपने इंडिया वाले डोमा को क्या भर रहे हैं, देख ट्विटर पोस्ट में
क्या हो गया
भाई। डोमा को मत भरो यार,
उसके नीचे सेंटिनल लिख के क्वेश्चन मार्क ना, अरे मां के सब।
भाई देखो डोमा का जो मैंने देखा VLR करियर, उसका पूरा हरा था, एंड में आके उसके 4 लाल।
गाइस बस लॉगिन कर रहा है, स्टार्ट हो रहा है।
ऑफ कोर्स बुरा लग रहा है।
ओए आ जाओ, उनका प्लेयर आ गया वर्टेक्स।
हां मेरे को भैंचो नेम चेंज करने भेजा तुम लोग ने।
हां तो कर लिया भाई अब।
अबे तो तू गेम क्यों लीव करके गया?
तो चेंज कैसे होगा?
पे जाके जाता है।
अरे तो भाई तू चेंज करते, बाद में हो जाएगा चेंज।
तो
अभी हमें वैसे भी नहीं दिखेगा।
मां कसम,
इतना टाइम से झेल लिया तेरा MLT, और नहीं झेल सकता
साले। क्या बाद में कर रहा, मेरे को वेरीफाई भी करना, सब करना भाई यार। फाउकट में
और 30-15 दिन भी लगता है,
30 दिन लगते हैं बस, वो कहते हैं नया करने में।
ये स्वैग ने क्या लगा रखा है भाई? ये तो मतलब कुछ भी
लगाया कैसे?
लगाया कैसे?
कॉपी पेस्ट
भाई इसको मैसेज भी नहीं कर सकते हम, पता है?
नहीं कर सकते, स्वैग सर्च करेगा तो आ जाता है।
नहीं भाई देख, स्वैग लिखो आता ही नहीं।
मैं तो कैसे देखूं, ऐड ही नहीं है भैया। ऐड कैसे
वन स्वैग लिखो ना।
नहीं फिर भी नहीं आता
भाई। स्ट्रीम यहीं पे हो रहा, कहीं नहीं हो रहा।
ओके हेरेटिक्स में किसको बेंच किया था? ज़ीक ना?
ज़ीक अपने आप गया था शायद से।
मेरे को तो ज़ीक ही लगता था, वही छिल रहा था। भाई कल क्रैशेस क्या मार रहा था रात में।
भाई का इतना खुश हूं ना मैं, आज जीत गए।
करो अबे इनवाइट भैंचो।
ना भाई MLT लेके आया नहीं हो।
नहीं भाई अब चेंज कर क्या भाई पहले।
भाई नहीं हुआ अभी गेम में, क्या
आ गया मेडी, आ गया लोटस जी।
सारे यार लिखो।
मैं तो रेस मैच में हूं, रुक जाओ।
स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं भाई।
ठीक है
सब सही है
भाई। मैप लोटस मैप सर, लोटस। देखो असेंट लगा रहे थे अपने एडमिन, तो नींद में है।
माय गॉड
भाई कितना भरेगा एडमिन को भाई?
ब्लू लेवल रेड लेवल
टॉक्सिक बिल्कुल हमारा भाई कैप्टन।
अब बताओ करना क्या है?
बताओ।
लेट्स रन इट।
बताओ डबल डुलिस जा रहे हो, क्या जा रहे हो?
वही पूछ रहा हूँ।
सेट करो।
हेलो कौन बोले ये?
उनका टीम में।
अच्छा अरे भाई
क्या ले रहे हो भाई, उनसे पूछ लो।
हेलो बताओ क्या लेना है मेरे को? स्काई लू क्या?
गाइस पार्टी में मत बोलना अनलेस यू हैव सम टेक्निकल इशू।
मैं जस्ट ड्रिंक मस्ती बन रहे।
मे ड्रिंक वाटर।
हां
मत करना और डिस्कॉर्ड में
डबल डुलिस सिंगल डुलिस।
अरे भाई तू
मेरे को बताओ जो करना है
यार।
तो फिर मैं रेज या स्काई जाऊंगा, फिर यही होगा प्ले।
ले भाई मैं केजे ले रहा हूं। की भाई केजे नहीं खेलना यार, कैंसर होता है लोटस को डिफेंड करने में।
ले लो ना चीज।
ओमन खेलना तेरे को अर्जुन।
नहीं
अर्जुन तू स्काई ले, मैं केजे लेता हूं।
यस भाई मैं स्काई ले लो।
नहीं
गेको ले।
मेरे को
गेको या रेज?
ना रेज
वो तेरी मर्जी ना, आपके तेरी मर्जी।
अरे मैं चलना रेज जाता हूं, शॉटगन लेके चला जाऊंगा अंदर।
रेज लो।
अगर हारेंगे तो शॉटगन ले लूंगा, जीतेंगे तो नॉर्मल चलेंगे।
अरे पहले से सोचा है।
बैकअप प्लान होना चाहिए ना।
बैकअप प्लान के लिए 2 मैप्स हैं हमारे।
अनुभव ये प्रीमियर वाली हटा दे यार, ये खत्म हो गया प्रीमियर।
पहले बता रहा हूँ मैं लाइबिलिटी हूँ, मेरा एम वेम नहीं चल रहा। चेयर
अरे भाई कैसे नहीं चलेगा, सामने डायमंड वाले यहाँ भी की रैंक के हैं। दो इमॉर्टल है, देख लो उनमें, देख लो 2 इमॉर्टल कौन है। उनको मत मारो, उनको मतलब भागो उनसे।
उन्हें देखो तो भाग जाना।
और जो मैंडी है
अरे औकात मार का प्लेयर आ गया सामने, दिखा रहा हूँ।
रुको, मैंडी, लूसिड और कैप्टन ये आपकी शिकार है और बाकी तो हमारे शिकार है, नोबडी और नैफसन।
मेरे साथ इधर के खेल, सी आके खेल।
मनन बोल दे।
अरे एकेजी को पूरा हाइजैक करना तो मस्त।
अरे तुम लोग खेलो जैसे।
अरे सुन, तो अभी ये फर्स्ट राउंड तो ऐसे खेल ले, नेक्स्ट में जेट टू बार बार सी पे खेलियो, एक किल लेके निकल। अरे यार भाई भाई एक सेकंड, ये अच्छा वो लेके आए हैं रेज और
इन्फो पिक कर, और जब वो अंदर आएंगे यहाँ पे आके खेल और उनके एंट्री पे
डबल के पीछे पॉप फ्लैश करेंगे
टरेट के कांटेक्ट पे, ठीक है?
हां वो पुल करेंगे चल जा,
मैं जा रहा हूं
पीछे आ रहा जानते।
मैं पीछे आ दो
हिले
इन्फो पिक लेता रहे।
नहीं 1 से
ठीक है मैं आ रहा हूं। सी
ब्रीच इधर था, ब्रीच पे था।
टेकिंग और
तो फ्लैश कर दियो,
एस्ट्रा स्टार
छोड़ दूंगा। ठीक है
कमिंग इन।
नेट फोड़ा,
कमिंग इन।
नहीं बार भगा दिया, नहीं है अंदर,
बाहर भगा दिया।
बी पे
होल्डिंग पे ले सकते हैं। बी पे मेरा अलार्म बट भी है। एक करो, एक।
अरे वहीं रुको, मैं हूं, मैं यहीं पे हूं, वहीं पे रहे।
ठीक है फ्लैश कर दे इन्फो फ्लैश
कर रहा हूं। अरे इसने स्मोक कर दिया,
फटाफट
थिंक जस्ट
है।
हां वहीं रहो।
सुन एकेजी तेरे को स्टन में हो गए, दे विल स्टन में।
मैं नहीं होगा मेरे
कॉन्टैक्ट पे।
मैं अभी DRX वर्सेस T1 देख के आया हूं, मेरे को पूरा उसमें हूं, तो टेंशन मत लो। अबे तुम्हें कॉल दे दूंगा अगर ए पे आए ना।
तू शॉटी लेके ए पे बैठा हुआ है, कहां से पीक कर रहा है?
अरे तुम भाई रीटेक
30 seconds left.
मेरा शॉटी के
एक ए
नहीं
चलो हील ले मेरे से भाई, डैमेज कैसे खा लिया?
यही है कोई नहीं।
साइड हो सकता है कि नहीं?
नहीं है साइड नहीं है।
दो
फेक करके आया, देखा सुनते नहीं हो।
ये साइड पे, साइड पे
कमिंग अबे साइड।
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
अबे गधे
चल रहे
कोई ए पे 2 जन बोला तो मैं
सुनो चल मारो। वॉटेक्स तेरा काम है, जब यहाँ पर हम 3 लोग हैं, स्काई से एक फ्लैश मांग और यहाँ पर जाके इन्फो पिक लगा।
ये ले
तो वो नहीं कर रहा, तो इसलिए हमारे पास कुछ इन्फो ही नहीं है, तो वो करना स्टार्ट कर।
ए पे कोई 2 जन
नहीं बैंच चुप इस बात पे ध्यान दो।
एक सेकंड, दूसरा मैं ए पे कॉल दे दूंगा, जहाँ पे आए नहीं है तो रोटेट मत दो, पॉइंट नहीं है।
रोहन फ्लैश ये डालो ना, वो बाहर ही आ सकते हैं।
मैं नहीं कर रहा था, मैं रुक ही रहा था, इन लोगों को नहीं दे रहा था बस वहां पे।
ओमन एलिंग, अरे छोड़ो, नीड कर रहा हूं।
लेता रहा
अरे इधर क्यों फ्लैश कर रहे थे?
नूब है वो।
डॉक कर
एस्ट्रा आउटसाइड सी लॉन्ग।
चलेगा
दो एक लेफ्ट
वाले
हेल्प। मैं जा रहा हूं वॉटेक्स, आ जाओ सोलो।
दे दिया भाई राउंड इन्होंने ए पे।
थ्रो कर रहे हैं। बी पे लंबॉट जा रहा है मेरा,
लेकिन
साइड आ रहा हूं मैं।
वॉक करियो।
-90
मैं आ रहा हूं।
Last player
अरे
standing.
यार
बस
जेट इमॉर्टल है क्या?
देखो वॉक करके आना था। हाँ
माय बैड।
Cover going out.
ठीक है सुनो चिल मारो, आराम से तो अपना बात करते रहो और ओवर पुश मत करो बस।
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my finger.
लेफ्ट वाले को स्टन करना, तो डॉग उधर मत लेके जा।
अरे डॉग को तोड़ा था तो मैंने ऐसे डाइव मार दिया उसका।
नहीं वाला स्टन हो जाता ना, पर
डाइव मार दिया।
अब सुन, ए पे अगर पुश कर रहा है ना तो लेके चल, नहीं तो ऐसे मत कर, क्योंकि अगर ऐसे करेगा तू मर गया, ये ट्रेड नहीं ले पाया, नहीं तो ये भी गया।
वॉक कर ओके तो वहां जा, नहीं आगे जा।
अबे वो नीड का वेट करेंगे यार।
अब मेरे साथ आ।
हां यस स्मोक
अकेला है तो ठीक है।
ऑल ऑफ देम यू कैन पुश इट।
तुम तीनों फ्लैंक कर सकते हो।
चेक कर।
मेरी टरेट है, वाटरफॉल नहीं आया अभी।
टरेट किधर है? कैन यू मार्क ऑन मैप?
हट गई टरेट।
प्लांट कर रहा है।
Spike planted.
मैं डॉग कर रहा हूं वाटरफॉल पे मिनट।
चलो ट्रिपल पिक लो। 3
क्लोज लेफ्ट पुश नहीं है। ब्रीच जेट एस्ट्रा
क्लोज
Look at blind.
One enemy remaining.
क्लोज राइट नीचे फ्लैश है वो
कहां पे
नाइस
अरे नाइस
वेल प्लेड
मैंने दे गया हाफ कर रहा मैंने हाफ कर
गया भाई
और नहीं है गन
उधर गन है वेंडल
वेंडल को मेरे को भाई
ये एक ही है
बे भाई तुम्हारा वैसी बोनस था भाई वैसे ही मिल जाएगा
ठीक है
ब्रो
अभी ये पे मुझे लग रहा है आएंगे केयर करना ये को चाटा दिया वैसे मैंने
अरे कॉमन फ्लैश दे दो ना इधर पे
हां मेरी फिर मेरी जरूरत नहीं रहेगी अगर वुमन फ्लैश करोगे ना
हां वुमन फ्लैश ही चाहिए
तू सी पे फ्लैश कर इंफो ले सी पे इंफो ले
करो ना मेरे को एक डोलेस दे दो फिर मेरे साथ जा
वैसे
तू भी जा
मनन तू इधर आ जा
अरे बी रीटेक कर लेंगे नीड मैं हमेशा ए पे खेलूंगा
आया
स्टॉप क्रॉस
कौन कहां पे है अकेला तू सागा भी अकेला
ठीक है
मैं उस बैक के साथ हूं
मैं भी आ गया ठीक है
मेरा स्मोक पक हो गया
दो अंदर है
ड्रॉप करूं
अरे उसको अकेला नहीं करना कोई नहीं रीटेक हो जाएगा सीटी से रुक जा
डोर के डायरेक्ट आगे है
एक लग क्या करना
प्लान नहीं हुआ ना
नो
नहीं हो रहा है जा रुक इधर ड्रॉप कर रहा हूं
Spike planted.
सीटी वगैरह पुश करो एक बार यार
एक और नाइस
स्मोकिंग लॉन्ग स्मोक क्या फ्लैश है साइड के लिए
स्मोक के अंदर
जा सजन
बैक साइड कुछ नहीं है
बैक साइड आ गया
इधर
One enemy remaining.
नाइस सामने आ गया साला
नाइस
गुड राउंड वर्टेक्स
ठीक है अभी मेरे को एक डोलेस दो मैं तो बोलूंगा वहां पर स्वैप को एक काम करो उधर जब तुम बिठाओगे ना उसको तुम यहाँ इन्फो लाइन पे बिठा सकते हो
अरे मैं ऑफ लगा रहा हूं पे
हां
अरे ए पे सी पे लगाना उल्टा
मतलब एक डोलेस
जा
मतलब जहां तुझे लगानी है वहां तू लगा हर राउंड हां बस ठीक है
हां वो देख हां
तू हर राउंड डिसाइड कर कि तुझे कहां खेलना है क्योंकि तेरा काम है यूटिल लेके पीक लेना तो उस हिसाब से हम एडजस्ट करेंगे सेटअप आ जाओ सोलो जंप
ये कर क्या रहे यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे
वो कुछ नहीं बस ऐसे ही आते हैं
ऐसे आ रहे तो फिर मैं देख के नीड ही मारूंगा यार रुक
ये तो अंदर भी खेल सकते हो
अरे सारे पे फ्लैश पे जेट क्रॉस करके डैश मार के
हां वो तक तुम बात चल
क्रॉसिंग वो क्या मैंने
स्टार्ट उधर से करा जा चले छोड़ दे
स्काई रुको
शायद डोर खोले
डोर तोड़ा बी वाला
दो लोग बी पे
फ्लैश कर सकता हूं मैं कांटेक्ट ले
रुक मैं पिक ले रहा हूं
रिकॉल
मैं भी जा रहा हूं सर मैं भी जा रहा हूं
रिकॉल क्या स्मोक
विंडो चढ़ सकता है
विंडो है ना शायद विंडो है
Spike planted.
दो फ्लैश है अपने स्काई के पास दो फ्लैश है
ड्रॉप कर रहा हूं अपर क्लियर करके आ रहा हूं एक अपर है एक ऊपर है
रिलैक्स क्लोज राइट
मेरा अपर मेरा
एक लिंक को बचा
जे माइनस
फ्लैश कर रहा हूं लिंक है
राइट साइड
बी मेन केजे
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट लिंक है इस तरह से इसको
ओए डबे शील्ड खत्म हो गई मेरी
वर्टेक्स अगर तुझे प्ले बनाना है ना तो इधर एक स्मोक डाल के प्ले बनाना है
अरे प्ले नहीं दो स्मोक इधर दिया मैं फ्लैश किया ना वो उसने रिकॉल किया अरे इसने स्मोक रिकॉल कर दिया अपना पता नहीं क्यों
बट फिर भी वो रिस्की प्ले था अभी मेरे को एक ड्रॉप दे दो सीन करते हैं स्वैग कहां लगानी है आप जल्दी बता
सी जा रहा हूं
आजा मना नहीं है
ठीक है मैंने नहीं
बी फ्लैश
वर्टेक्स इधर से स्टार्ट कर नहीं अरे इसका एपी खेल
अरे बी को उनका अल्ट है तो थोड़ा ध्यान से रहना अगर वो अल्ट करके कहीं आ रहे तो पीछे आ जाना वैसे खेल लेंगे
वो स्मोक करेगा ठीक है इधर स्मोक करता है वो
कुछ नहीं करते ऐसे ही
Get out of my way.
पहली बार सुना है
क्या मार रहा है बेचारे
Off your feet!
स्मोकिंग थोड़ा लेट
एक ही यहाँ पे ले लो
मेरे तो लोड़े लगते हैं
छोड़ दो लेटेंट है
उसी क्या
हां गुड
वाजी नहीं यार
डिफरेंट
अरे
Spike down. C.
उजाड़ करूंगा प्लांट करने दे
डिवाइड है और वो है केजे अल्ट एकदम सामने पीछे जा सकता है
छोड़ना
मार देना
मार दो लैम्बोर्ड लगाया इसने, लैम्बोर्ड लगाया इधर, लैम्बोर्ड तोड़ रहा हूँ।
या फ्लैश भी पीक ले सकते हो तुम।
You are divided.
रुक जा
एकदम सामने
फ्लैश करूँ, मुझे ड्रॉप करने दे, फिर फ्लैश करूँगा, ड्रॉप करूँगा, फ्लैश
कर दे।
वाटरफॉल है। आजा।
Spike planted. Last player
भाई मेरी गन
standing.
आउट
One
नहीं आ रही।
enemy remaining.
हग चोर। मैं मेरी गन आउट नहीं आई।
भाई तू जब फ्लैश करता है ना, ये तू फिनिक्स फ्लैश मत करके यहाँ फ्लैश कर, यहाँ कहीं फ्लैश कर। ये फ्लैश करेगा तो ये एंगल और ये एंगल दोनों होंगे ना। तू यहाँ ओपन में कर रहा है।
बता देना कहाँ पे है।
तो सोलो प्ले बनाते हैं। आप बी पुश करोगे?
बी पुश?
ना
ना रुक जा। ये राउंड अभी ये मेरे को लग रहा है इसका ये आएगा यहाँ पे केजे का, नहीं तो वो ए को लेंगे। रुक मैं बी पे, तूने अच्छा कहा, मैं बी पे वो कर रहा हूँ, आया तो फिर नेड मार दूंगा।
एक बंदा
सेम शेड पे क्रॉस कर, जेट क्रॉस करा।
कांट हेल्प करो।
हाँ उनको पता है वो प्ले कर रहा है ना, इसलिए मत कर ऐसे हर बार।
अगर वो ट्री वगैरह खोलते हैं तो अर्जुन नीचे फ्लैश देना मेरे को इधर।
ठीक है। स्मोक गया उसका।
बी के बाहर मेरे साथ आएगा कोई?
इन्फो ले।
मेरे साथ खेलो, मेरे कांटेक्ट पे
यहाँ पे उन्हें मेरी पोजी पता चल गई यार।
ये आ रहे हैं दो लोग, बस मेरे कांटेक्ट पे दिख लेना।
मैं पीछे आ रहा हूं।
फ्लैश तेरे पास।
डीप है, गेट पे डीप है।
फ्लैश अर्जुन, फ्लैश यार।
दो
Spike planted. इधर लिंक पे तो इधर है तो
इधर हूं।
Shadows traveling.
फ्लैश करो नीचे इधर है।
अरे क्लोज है।
Last player standing.
अभी प्लेस बनाना स्टार्ट करो, वो एक्सपेक्टेड ही है। या तो जेट या तो रेज इधर से प्लेस बनाना स्टार्ट करो, या सी पे प्लेस बनाना स्टार्ट करो।
मैं बोलता हूँ सोलो को खेलना है टेप पे, वो रोक लेगा नेट से फर्स्ट पे।
ठीक है आजा, ऐसा कुछ ही आजा, फिर सी आजा मेरे साथ।
मेरे को सोलो को छोड़ दे, अर्जुन तू खेल ले।
नहीं अर्जुन को भी ये खिलाओ।
अरे सुन, सी को रीटेक पे छोड़ो, क्योंकि मैं सीधा सैचल करके शॉटगन जाऊंगा, तब तुम लोग फिर घुसना। तो वो सी को रीटेक पे छोड़ के ये ए और बी को होल्ड करना। और अगर ये आ रहे हो ना ए पे, तो आने दे अंदर।
आजा सर, थोड़ा प्ले बनाते हैं। सी
मैं देख रहा हूं,
वो लोग सी ले रहे हैं वो लोग।
फ्लैशिंग से
आजा पिक लेगा 3
आ जाओ सी पे सीटी आ जाओ।
पीछे आजा, ठीक है पीछे ही आजा, फ्लैंक मत करो। यहां पे है डोर,
ये साइड में नहीं है। केजे अल्ट
करेंगे, ठीक है।
आई थिंक केजे अल्ट करेंगे वो।
अभी आए नहीं ना।
नॉट साइड है।
बीबी मेरा टर्रेट है, हमने पूरा
छोड़ना पड़ेगा।
डोर
खोलेंगे।
उनको डोर खोलना तो मैं फ्लैश कर सकता हूं पूरा बाहर।
ओए सीटी आओ ना, ये देख स्मोक दे, ऊपर चढ़। स्मोक बेकार है।
गाइस फेक लग रहा है मेरे को, बहुत गंदा फेक कर रहे हैं।
कोई नहीं, ये रीटेक कर लेंगे।
और खुला है बंद है।
बंद है
ठीक है, एक बंदा ये जाओ,
फ्लैश लेके इन्फो ले रहे हैं अर्जुन बाहर।
तुझे मैं सीमेंट के बाहर फ्लैश कर रहा हूं।
प्लांटिंग है
रीटेक करेंगे, ठीक है।
साथ में खेलते हैं, थोड़ी तो रुक फ्लैश है मेरे पास, जेट ड्रॉप करने से पहले।
बस पहले
30 सेकंड फर्स्ट स्मोक।
वाह उसके अंदर
स्लैशिंग है।
इधर को डॉक कर रहा हूं।
पे सारे ऊपर से आ रहे।
डिंग केजे डिंग यहां पे मेन पे नाइस।
होल्ड करा, डिफ्यूज कर,
दोनों
डिफ्यूज कर रहा हूं।
नाइस राउंड।
सुनो ए ऐसे पूरा मत छोड़ो कभी भी।
अरे रीटेक हो जाएगा।
नहीं चलेगा।
हाँ एक जना ए पे ऐसे देखते रहो ना।
हाँ
मेरे को तो
जब तक बॉम्ब स्पॉट नहीं होता। अरे नहीं चलेगा।
अरे मैं
बॉम्ब जब तक स्पॉट नहीं होता। अभी एक काम करो, वॉटेक्स मेरे साथ अभी वो टरेट तोड़ते हैं। टरेट हर राउंड वहाँ पे इनको ले रहा है, उसको तोड़ के आता है।
तो फ्लैश लेके तोड़ना है क्या फिर? ड्राइव
मतलब सीधा ड्राइव ही करेंगे
सीधा।
अरे ब्रीच एलडीसी आएंगे।
हाँ चलेगा, सी रीटेक करते हैं ना।
केजे अल्ट है ना हमारे पास।
यहाँ डोर से आ जाएंगे हम लोग। रुको अटैक
भी ए रश पास आजा।
ये फेक लग रहा है।
डैश मार दिया उसने।
मार दिया क्या? ठीक है नाइस
बॉम्ब ड्रॉप
Spike down.
और ले
B.
आए पे पर मैं पता नहीं कर लिया।
यहाँ पे है ब्रीच है, मैं फाइट नहीं ले रहा।
खाली वेट लिख लेना चाहिए।
हाँ सही है। सी पे मेरा अलार्म बॉट है तो सी पता चल जाएगा। ए केयर करोगे, ए आएंगे वो लोग ना।
ए पे एक बहुत डीप है।
बस मरना मत उनको अल्ट करने दो, रेजिस्टेंस देते रहो बस।
वो शायद क्रॉस कर गया, वापस जा रहे हैं।
एक अंदर आ सकता है अर्जुन, ध्यान रखियो।
बस उनको फ्री में मत दे देना, नहीं तो ब्रीच अल्ट यूज नहीं करेंगे।
हां
ये पूरा क्लियर लग रहा है। मेरे कांटेक्ट पे क्लियर होगा।
ये पूरा क्लियर है।
अभी नहीं आया है क्लियर।
One enemy remaining.
गन पे क्यों आप पे?
गन नहीं था।
छोड़ दे अब, छोड़ दे, लेट ही हो।
Don't sit down. We're
नहीं
not
मांगना
done.
मैक्सिमम ऑफ की तेरे को स्टैप। हां ऑफ की तो मनन को दे दे गन, मेरे से मांग।
स्वैग एक काम कर, इधर आओ गाइस। पूरा एक काम करते हैं, पुश करते हैं। इधर आ स्वैग, स्काई और वुमन तीनों इधर आओ। वॉटेक्स इधर एक फ्लैश कर मार तू, और स्वैग एक काम कर तू अर्जुन यहाँ पे फ्लैश कर लेफ्ट में, और स्वैग सीधा डैश मार दे।
ठीक है
किधर पे?
हां
इस पास ड्रॉप है,
डैश मार दे।
अरे
सी पे वो आया चल।
सी पे आया मैं ऑफ ले रहा हूं। मैं ऑफ ले रहा हूं।
मैं अल्ट मार रहा हूं। यहाँ पे अल्ट कर दी उसने।
फ्लैंक कर रहा है। आजा
हां सारे फ्लैंक जाओ।
You should run.
देखना पूरा।
ये रहे सब।
एक आया क्लोज है।
पीछे जा रहा तुम्हारे पास आ रहा है।
ऊपर जाएंगे, तुम्हारे ऊपर आएंगे।
मॉप लगाओ। गंदा स्मोक है।
हां इसके बाद मैं फ्लैश करूंगा। अबे अपने चार्ट
रुक मेरे पास है। अरे
सॉरी।
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
3v1
अपनी चार।
अबे उनके चार थे हमने मारा क्यों जाके? अरे क्योंकि उसका भी अल्ट था।
अरे
आराम से मार देते हैं
ना अपने एलआई, मतलब एलआई अपना वाला किल पे अल्ट है वो।
मैं और स्वेग जाके मार देते उन्हें भाई।
अरे मेरे भाई उनका भी अल्ट था, अगर तू आगे जाता तू भी हो जाता।
ठीक है स्वैग मेरे साथ सिया, बाकी सारे ए पे वही एग्रेशन वाला सेटअप रखो। वॉटेक्स उनके साथ इधर खेल सकते हैं।
वो नाइफ्स है उसके ऊपर देख रहा हूं।
अरे अर्जुन सही में
अरे मार देते भाई, मैं बता रहा हूं ना तेरे को।
अरे तो 4 सेकंड में तू सबको मार देगा। कहां है यही नहीं पता।
ये पे ये वाला डिफॉल्ट है उनका।
फ्लैश कर इन्फो के लिए।
कर रहा हूं। इको उनका
मार्शल एक है।
एक शरीफ है। ए पे 2 बंदे हैं।
अगर रिपिक लेगा, डबल पिक लेते हैं।
अरे एचपी
जेट नहीं
लेगा।
कोई नहीं इन्फो लेगा।
मैं नहीं आ सकता, मेरे पास
हेवन आ जा ना।
आ रहा हूं, स्मोक करके आ रहा हूं।
हां मनन तू ये देख जरा एंगल, मैं हील देता हूं।
जी सब का मनन शॉटगन जा। अरे वो है क्या?
ठीक है ऊपर नहीं आ सकते, अपर नहीं आ सकते। बी अंदर हो सकता है। नहीं है बी नहीं है।
मार्शल बस मार्शल और अल्ट है।
ए केयर करो।
है वो फ्लैश इसका।
ए आएंगे।
ए पे है नहीं कोई भी।
आएंगे भरोसा करो।
सी
एक ही है।
मैं जा रहा हूं खाली सी तो खड़ा किल जो है।
ए केयर करो। नहीं वॉटेक्स नहीं चाहिए भाई।
देख कर रहा है। दो आए दो।
लेट मी।
अरे यार
ए रुकना भाई, जब तक वॉटेक्स रीटेक कर लेंगे। ए जा।
30 seconds left.
स्वैग मरियो मंदिर।
कमेंट
जा सीजा
सी आ जाओ।
स्वैग है फ्लैश फॉर यू।
मेरे पास हील है स्वैग तेरे लिए।
क्लोज एक अंदर है शायद।
होल्डिंग स्वैग होल्डिंग ऊपर जा रहा हूं।
Spike planted.
पंचे मार्क कर।
बी से आ सकता है गाइस।
मैं अरे अल्ट करता हूं, मैं स्काई अल्ट करता हूं जरूर टेक के लिए। आई थिंक
कर दे
कर रहा हूं।
लेफ्ट बॉक्सेस कोई
अल्टिंग
फ्लैशिंग लॉन्ग
साइड।
One enemy remaining.
हमारे चुरा लो बस मेरे तुम लोग हैं।
वैसे ही मैंने तीनों को आरएनजी कर दिया।
वॉटेक्स भाई वॉटेक्स सुन, तेरी रोटेशन क्यों चाहिए? मैं वैसे ही रीटेक पे चलेंगे। तू ए भी वहां पे रीटेक खेल। एक साइड देखो, मैं तुम्हें पहले बता रहा हूं, अंडी मंडी शंडी को भी बॉम्ब दिखने से पहले वो रोटेट करा।
अरे सुनो और सिंपल इनको ना ऐसे मत खेलो, ऐसे नॉर्मल हो जाओ कि अगर मान लो वो सी पे भी आ रहे हैं तो एक जना जो है ए पे वो रहे, बाकी चाहे रोटेट हो जाओ, रीटेक तुम कर लेना। अगर मान ले मैं अकेला यहाँ हूँ, मैं देख लूंगा बंदे, मैं मारूंगा नहीं, मैं पीछे जाने की ट्राई करूंगा, तुम्हारा वेट कर लूंगा या फिर कुछ अलग प्ले निकाल के करूंगा।
अगर हमारे पास इन्फो लाइन है ना एग्रेसिव, तो हम वो कर सकते हैं, वो भी कर सकते हैं।
लेकिन ये पता चलेगा यहाँ के
इस सिनेरियो में
करना फ्लैश टू इन्फो के लिए वहां पे।
बी है
वो एक लॉबी लॉक
एक ये है,
मैं होल्ड कर रहा हूं।
प्लांट हो गया फ्लैश किया साइड सोलो।
टीपी मेरा अलार्म होता है।
मैंने लॉबी क्लियर कर अभी
एलिंग
मुझे फ्लैश करो, मार के फ्लैश करो, फ्लैश नाइस और नहीं
होल्डिंग मेन
होगा उस पे। ओ क्या बोलते
मैं डॉग करता हूं, डॉग कर रहा हूं मैं।
राइट लेफ्ट
क्या करूं ना।
ये पता है क्यों आ रहे हो तुम लोग? अबे सारे ये देखो ना, सारे के सारे यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हो? उनको आने दो ना, तुम क्यों जा रहे हो?
वो आएंगे क्यों?
अरे भाई तू जब डिफ्यूज करेगा आगे नहीं आएंगे वो। जब तुम दो बंदे, तुम दो हो, एक जना एंगल होल्ड कर रहा है, दूसरा इधर और एक प्लांट कर रहा है, वो फेक डिफ्यूज कर और कर।
84 इस राउंड पे फोकस करो। अभी एक काम करो, ए स्पेस उठा लो, मैं यहाँ पे तुम्हारे लिए सी और
अरे ए मत करना, सी करते ना सीधा।
हाँ सी चले जाओ,
सी रश करते सीधा। ओए सुन, तेरा फ्लैश यहाँ आएगा, ऊपर ऐसे करके फ्लैश कर दे, कोई फ्लैश नहीं होगा सिवाय उनके।
मैं इधर फ्लैश करता हूं,
नीड मारू या फिर अंदर जाके?
इधर पे अंदर जाके मैं भी सिटी में डाल देना आके, प्लांट ना रुक। बॉम्बर्ड डाल दे खाली।
बॉम्बर्ड नहीं है, सैचल है।
कोई पिक नहीं कर रहा।
नेट पहले मारने दे।
डॉग कर रहा हूं। कीजिए इधर दो एक्स्ट्रा कीजिए।
दो ही अकेले दो ही वाटरफॉल
सिटी ले
सिटी ले
हील दे दे।
सीटी लोगे तो मैं पिंच कर लूंगा।
अबे ये प्लांट देख ले इसका।
मैं स्वैग के साथ जा रहा हूं
यार, कोई ड्रॉ सिटी।
दो सिटी वाटरफॉल। दो सिटी
आ गया। क्रॉस हो
एक
गया।
अंदर आया, एक साइड आया।
ऑन इट आई थिंक।
ऑन है। अरे ऑन है।
मेरे चाचा प्लांट देख कहाँ दिया इसने।
पता नहीं क्या प्लांट दिया, तूने प्लांट दिया ना?
ये स्काई ने यहाँ देना है या फिर यहाँ दे, ये दो जगहों में से एक जगह दे। वहाँ क्या
कहीं से कवर नहीं था ना
ज्यादा स्मोक के अंदर, बस यही करना था। अभी एक काम करो, ठीक है सुनो।
अरे शॉटगन था इसलिए वो नहीं किया।
बी पुश करेंगे।
अरे यार बोला था कोई नहीं। बाय फोर्स कर रहे कि नहीं कर रहे?
कोई पिछले राउंड के बारे में डिस्कस नहीं करेगा। चलो फोर्स नहीं कर रहे, नेक्स्ट राउंड के बारे में।
Let's go.
Event stun. Event smoke किया खाली, event link smoke किया। I can't come in.
दो लोग
डोर खोल के जा सकते हैं अपने। डोर खोल के जा रहा हूँ मैं।
गन है सीलिंग पे, मैं लूंगा।
Last player standing.
चल हो गया।
Spike planted.
उसको देखा क्या किया उसने।
अभी एक काम करो, सी डिफॉल्ट टाइप करेंगे। वॉटेक्स तू मेरे साथ इधर खेलेगा, ठीक है? रेज और जेट सी लेंगे, ठीक है? लेकिन स्काई के आने का वेट करना, क्योंकि स्काई यहाँ पर एक फेक फ्लैश दे रहा है। वॉटेक्स यहाँ पे एक स्मोक डाल, अभी कुछ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं है। इधर ये जो ठीक है, कुछ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं है। जेट और रेज वहाँ वेट करेंगे जब तक स्काई नहीं आ जाता, और स्काई के साथ तुम लोग फिर सी लोगे, तब मैं बता दूंगा क्या करना है। स्काई इधर बस एक फ्लैश डाल और उनके साथ सी चला जा, बॉम्ब रख ले स्काई अपने पास, ठीक है? जाते जाते ले लियो। और वॉटेक्स तो यहाँ पे होएगा।
एक हमेशा ना लेट ही करना, क्योंकि वो पेड और ब्रीच वाला।
बस अर्जुन तो चला जाएगा।
ये स्टार स्टन
ये ले रहे हैं वो लोग। तुम जाओ, सी चले जाओ। तीन है।
पेड़ ए पे है।
एग्जीक्यूट कर लो।
एक ही स्मोक है मेरे पास। है
पुश कर रहे हैं।
नाइस, वाटरफॉल फ्लैश कर रहा हूं मैं। वाटरफॉल फ्लैश करूंगा मैं।
चल
स्मोक में एक और सिटी में सिटी आउट
फ्लैश दो सिटी लो स्काई फ्लैश का
प्लांट दे रहा हूं अबे प्लांट करो
क्लोज
फ्लैश नहीं है
पीछे रह फिर मत कर ऐसे
मेरा प्लांट है
दो निकल जाओ ना तुम्हारी प्लांट है निकल जाओ
सेफ चल सकते हो मेरा प्लांट है नेट भी है मेरा बॉम्ब
Placing
बॉम्ब नेट है मेरा
One enemy
वेट किया
remaining.
मैंने नाइस वन
वही है चलो ये देख रहा हूं तुम्हारा
I'm still here,
बस मैं
amigo.
सोलो पे आगे वापस नाइस वन
बस यही करेंगे ठीक है
अभी जब तुमने एस्ट्रो मार दिया तो चले जाओ पीछे बस
German efficiency. Just keep
अब गन दे मैं देता हूं
सेम चीज
क्या
जज
सेम यही तुम लोग वहीं वेट करो
नहीं उससे मांग ले
अच्छा हाँ मैं दे रहा हूँ
कौन देगा ड्रॉप है
ए ले रहा
हाँ ए लेट लेंगे रुक जा
नहीं तुम लोग सी जाओ ना
सी दोबारा
वही करते हैं ना
हाँ वही सेम चीज व्हाट इज सेम फ्रॉम देयर
कब प्ले आ सकता है
Here.
अभी रुक यहाँ पे सुनो वापस आ जाओ ना स्काई जाके सी पे साउंड दे
बॉम्ब करो बॉम्ब चल
कांटेक्ट तेरा तू अंदर बैठ ना
मना ने क्लोज है
हां ठीक है
फ्लैश कर दे चला जा
Hawk out.
चलो राज योशी
आओ चलोगे 3 2 1 क्लोज हो सकता है
डबल
हो सकता है
उनको पता है यही होगा
आवाज नहीं
अभी उनको पता है सी पे 2 थे
चलो एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे स्मोक है तो दे दे
लिंक
इधर दो सिटी लिंक दे रहा हूं
लॉक कर
My ult breaks.
वन ट्री भी अगर मरा 3 दे ले ला
मैं देखूंगा जाके
मैं देख रहा हूं
हां ठीक है मैं तेरे साथ आ रहा हूं
लिंक भी एक हो सकता है डोज खुला है क्या देख
तुम
रहा
बैक साइड देखो तुमने जिगल कर रहा हूं इधर
वो है ना बैक साइड
मैं
अपना
ये देख रहा हूं
अरे ये देख रोड देख रो आ इधर
यहाँ
आ
पे एक बंदा
One enemy remaining.
वॉक करो काट दो
कह रहा काट दो उसको
अबे कट जाता भाई
Reloading.
अरे एम लग रहा है मेरा एम लग रहा है बस
सुनो
खत्म
सुनो ज्यादा कुछ नहीं
Any
करना
of you forget that.
एग्जीक्यूट कर देंगे हम चलो सोलो के पास अल्ट है सीधा अल्ट मार देगा सोलो
बट लेट करना पहले उसका देख लो क्या कर रहा है वो
हाँ पहले वेट करो सुनो यहाँ पे साउंड मत दो पहले कुछ साउंड मत दो वो वहाँ पे स्टन 1 करेगा स्टन डॉज करो
एके उस अभी अब हाँ अरे तूने देखियो उसने फेड लिया है ब्रीज लिया है ब्रीज लेना चाहिए था चूतियों ने जेट ले रखा है गलत कर रखा है
बॉम्ब ले लो अभी पीक मत दे
इधर तीन मार गया भाई
कूदा
Enemy spotted A.
भूल गया
Get him.
बच गया
चलो चलो
एक और जेट
अरे इको है
बट डायरेक्ट घुस साइड में
घुस जा इको है
Satchel out.
नाइफ आउट जा रहा है बस एक नाइफ आउट जा रहा है ओए वो कवर दे मैंने अबे
ओ लॉल
Spike down A.
ओ लॉल
One enemy remaining.
अरे बेंचो 20 आए नहीं ये लोग
Spike planted.
हां वही ना
किल जो किधर आई थिंक पुश के
ये यहाँ पे मेरे को साउंड आई थी किसी की
मारा
मारा हाँ वो मेरे को साउंड देके उधर चला गया
अबे अपना ब्रीच मर गया
एक सेकंड भाई ये हमारा रेस ना एक नंबर का भाई क्या कर रहा है
अबे वो यहाँ था मैं तो एक सेकंड मैं सैचल करके गया यहाँ पे जेट को देखना चाहिए ना ये एंगल वो आगे था
सब कुछ क्लियर कर दिया वो बंदा इधर
भाई नहीं क्लियर नहीं किया था वो ये एंगल क्लियर ही नहीं किया
सुनो अभी हमने बी एक भी राउंड एग्जीक्यूट नहीं करा है हम भी एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे लेकिन सुनो यहाँ पे फ्लैश दे वॉटेक्स यहाँ पे स्मोक दे और तुम लोग बी के बाद इधर
अरे सुनना ये वाला राउंड क्यों कर रहा है गन है अपने पास सारी
हाँ चलेगा फेक कर
चलो
एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे अभी कुछ मत करो पीछे खड़े रहो यहाँ खड़े रहो साउंड मत दो बस यहाँ पे फ्लैश कर वो स्मोक कर अभी रेडी हो तो बी पे ठीक है वेट
दो तोड़ा इसने
कांटेक्ट करो बी पे ये इस वाले बंदे पे चढ़ते हैं ठीक है एक काम करते हैं वॉटेक्स उधर फ्लैश दे दियो ठीक है यहाँ स्मोक दे
दे रहा हूँ
स्मोक दे और फ्लैश दे इधर चलो फ्लैश दे
3 2 1 फ्लैश दे
ये रहा बंदा फ्लैश है
अबे तेरे पे नेड मार
Remember to like and subscribe.
अपर फ्लैश शील्ड रिक्वायर्ड
नाइस वन मेरे साथ रहो
अपर करो देख ले अपर
Get out of my way.
दो
एक्शन नो
One enemy
Jets
remaining.
grounded.
मैं वीमेन देख रहा हूं
शुड बी लिंक टुवर्ड्स सीलिंग हां
फ्लैश है तेरे पे कर
कहां पे करूं लिंक कर रहा हूं आउट आ गया
नहीं के लिए इनको के लिए देखते हैं
अरे इधर स्मोक किया हुआ है।
चलो 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 अभी ये राउंड खत्म करते हैं, जीत
मैच पॉइंट।
फिर इकोनॉमी लो उनकी सीधा सी एग्जीक्यूट मारेंगे, ठीक है? इस बार तो फेक वेट भी नहीं करना कुछ। ईगो
ये
पे
पता
मार
चलता है
दो।
ना, जो हाथी चलता है।
ईगो रखो, तुम्हारा एम अच्छा है। ओके
स्काई प्लान करा, सीधा अल्ट मारूंगा मैं।
भाई यार तुम कवर नहीं देते यार।
सुन, अरे मैं अल्ट मार रहा हूँ, मेरे अल्ट के ऊपर इनको लेके सचल मारना।
नहीं यार, तो कवर नहीं देता।
ठीक है
मनन कवर दियो तू भाई, फालतू में हरकतें मत करियो।
तो
आजा
सीधा अल्ट भी मार सकता है अर्जुन वैसे।
मैं अल्टी मार रहा हूँ, यहाँ से अल्ट मार रहा हूँ मैं।
अबे आगे से करना,
क्या फर्क पड़ता है? आजा ना
अल्ट मार रहा हूँ बैंड पे। सचल मार कोई नहीं।
अबे किसी ने धक्का दिया मुझे।
मुझे ऐसा आगे दिया था। कवर दे, कवर दे।
2 बी पे हैं, 2 बी पे हैं। मैंने एम पे हगा, 2 बी पे हैं।
क्लोज है सिटी एक।
सिटी रखना पड़ेगा, सिटी रखना पड़ेगा। इधर स्काई वाटरफॉल, फ्लैश कर वाटरफॉल।
मेरे पे
ये क्या कर रहा है?
तभी सीट ही नहीं लेना।
Last player standing.
अरे भाई अर्जुन
चलेगा वॉटेक्स, चुप भाई। नहीं मात चोद दूंगा, बहन चोद कोई चलाया अभी। बहन चोद नहीं कर रहे भाई, क्या कर रहे हैं, क्या कर रहे हैं? चुप कर भाई।
इसने बोला वाटरफॉल फ्लैश कर।
चलेगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। वी ऑल आर ह्यूमंस, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। टीम फ्लैश करा, लड़ने आयो, बहन चोद खेलने आयो। नहीं कुछ नहीं बोलेगा, कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा। इस राउंड पे फोकस।
वर्टिक गन अपनी गन देना।
ए कंट्रोल लो, ठीक है? सारे वॉटेक्स मेरे साथ यहाँ पे भी आ। वॉटेक्स और मैं वॉक इन करेंगे, तुम लोग ये जाओ।
अबे सुनना, सीटी कंट्रोल की जगह ना वाटरफॉल कंट्रोल लेना अगर सी जाएंगे। अब सीटी छोड़ दो, उनको दे दे सीटी। अबे भाई ये स्मोक दिया कर ये स्टेयर्स पे, उनके लिए दे रहा है तुझे।
ले रहे हैं। ये पता स्मोक में होगा इसमें।
ये जाओ 2 लोग अभी भी सी पे हैं।
लॉक कर रहा हूं,
स्विच करने दे।
मेरे साथ रहा वॉटेक्स मेरे साथ रहा।
मैं
ट्री हो सकता है।
बैक कर जा कर।
ट्री
क्लियर।
मॉली
गाइस
किलजॉय अल्ट है।
अपर है किल दो उनको।
चल वॉटेक्स चल।
रिकॉल कर देना करेक्ट। हां ये लिंक्स स्टेज स्मोक कर रहा हूं।
यहां पे हो सकता है वॉटेक्स।
कसम से देख मैं स्टेज देख रहा हूं
अपने लिए
बस नेट कर दिया मैंने, नेट कर दिया। एक पीछे है, बैक स्टेप
देखो
होल्ड करके रख, एम लगा के रख।
मारा गया।
स्टेज देख।
One enemy remaining.
पास 40 टैग,
मतलब कभी
40 टैग। जी
Attackers win.
हाँ मेरा खंडर आवाज है।
Thank you. Let's collect samples and get out of here.
भाग दौड़।
अटैक में तो ठोक ही देंगे हम।
क्या सोवा के वही खेलते हैं ना, फट खत्म कर।
हां मैं
अरे भाई सिंगल डबल ड्यूलिस्ट सिंगल वही रखते सेम।
अरे एसेंट में क्यों बहुत जरूरी है।
मैं अभी बता रहा हूँ, पता क्या होगा? इनिशिएटर लोगे, हम 2 इनिशिएटर लेंगे, आगे जाएंगे कि भाई बी कभी पुश कभी मिड कूद कभी यहाँ पे, और वो गेम ही जाएगा हर बार। देख लेना।
नहीं जाएगा, तू खड़े जेट खेलने दे स्वैग को। तू सोवा अच्छा खेलता है, मैं क्यों खेल लूंगा।
ठीक है, मैं सोवा मैं बस एक रीजन दे रहा हूँ। पिछली बार मैं प्रीमियर पे सोवा खेला था, सबने बोल दिया कि भाई अगर सोलो के पास एसेंट पे सोवा है तो हारेंगे ही हारेंगे।
तो एक काम करते हैं ना, सुनो
अरे तू भी मजाक कर रहा हूँ। सुन मेरा एम सब पे चल रहा है। कुछ
अर्जुन का नहीं है, स्वैग खेल सकता है, केओ कुछ भी। एक सुन ना, स्वैग
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, एक चीज मेरे को बताओ, सोवा किसको आता है? सोवा किसको आता है?
मेरे को आता है।
स्वैग और अर्जुन में से अर्जुन को आता है।
हां
आता है।
तो स्वैग तुझे सेंट्रल भी आता है ना?
हां
केजे
साइफर कुछ भी।
साइफर करते हैं। सुनो एक काम करते हैं, अर्जुन और स्वैग आपस में डिसाइड कर लो, हम केजे और सोवा खेलेंगे। तुम दोनों में से डिसाइड कर लो कौन वो खेल रहा है, और सोलो को जेट पे डाल देते हैं।
ठीक है, स्वैग क्या खेलेगा?
सोवा भी खेलूंगा, सोवा ही खेलता हूं।
चलो
मेरा एम इतना अच्छा चल रहा है कि मैं रेना उठा के मार दूंगा
अभी। पर तुम डेवलप कैसे करोगे अपना? अगर तुम फ्यूचर में तुम्हें अच्छी टीम आएगी, डबल
तो इनके सामने क्या डेवलप करेंगे? अच्छी टीम होनी चाहिए।
प्रैक्टिस तो होगी ना, तुम्हारे रेप्स तो आएंगे उस कॉम्प पे।
कर दूं?
हाँ अरे कुछ भी दे दो यार, हो जाएगा इसमें। इतना कॉन्फिडेंट है कि ये लोग हैक करके भी आएंगे ना, तब भी हरा देंगे।
मेरे को तो ऐसा उल्टा करके मार।
वॉटेक्स तू ले ओमन ले।
अरे यार नहीं यार, मेरे को ओमेन समझता नहीं, तू खिला रहा है, ऐसा मत करे केजी यार, तू कोच है भाई, तेरे को फील करना होता है, मेरे को करवा रहा दूसरा रोल। फिर भी कोच लोटस पे जो भैंचो कभी लाइफ में खेला नहीं ओमन उधर। ये स्मोक आधे जमीन में जा रहे हैं, ये देख वापस किया उसने ऐसा यार।
मत ले सोवा फिर।
ले प्लीज।
खेल लूंगा भाई मैं।
मत ले सोवा मैं कह रहा हूं।
छोड़ो भाई, नहीं बोल रहा।
अरे खेल
ले लूं।
अरे बहुत इजी है वॉटेक्स, मैं तेरे को बता दूंगा इसको।
अरे भाई खेल
मैं
लूंगा
तेरे को बता रहा हूँ, देख देख देख, अगर ए पे जा रहे हैं और हमारे पास सिर्फ एक स्मोक है और ए शॉट से कोई बंदा नहीं आ रहा, तो बस वो ए शॉट वाला स्मोक दे रहा है, ठीक है? चाहे एक भी बंदा हो रहा हो,
उसको खेलना ही नहीं है स्मोक, वो कह रहा है उसको मन नहीं
खेलेगा वो।
अरे ले लिया, खेल लूंगा भाई, इसमें क्या है यार, बेसिक करना है।
इजी है भाई। अरे क्यों? क्योंकि मैं डिक्टेट कर लूंगा ना क्यों, ये हके कैसे क्यों बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है इसमें। अभी दूसरा, अरे नहीं सोलो।
हाँ
अरे लिया वुमेन मैंने, हीरो जेट ले चल।
स्वैग सोवा ले ले।
मतलब बोलता स्वैग को साइफर और अर्जुन को सोवा, अर्जुन सोवा मेन है भाई।
नहीं
जाने दो।
ओ लॉल, उसने देख तेरी बात पे गुस्सा कर दिया, देख सोवा दिखाता तेरे को साले। तो मेरा अभी भी मन कर रहा है जेट की जगह रेना लेके खत्म करो।
हम अटैक है डिफेंस है?
जेट से नहीं होता यार।
अटैक है, हम इजी है भाई। खत्म करेंगे, ए शॉट एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे जो उस दिन मैंने कराया था। मैं एमिन से लेट आऊंगा, तुम सारे के सारे ए शॉट आओगे, ठीक है?
हाँ
क्या चल रहा है?
अबे ब्रीच, इस बंदे का ब्रीच खत्म नहीं होता।
ये तो इरिटेट करेंगे।
हाँ
ये आएगा मिड पुश।
तू बार-बार उसको नाइफ मारता रहे, वो यूज ही ना करे यूटिल बेंच।
हाँ ये पता है, ये एमएलटी का ड्राफ्ट था, ये खेला था उन्होंने पहले। तो
एमएलटी कौन है?
पता नहीं।
बॉम्ब रखेगा सोवा। अभी सुनो, सारे के सारे मिड लिंक जाओ, केजे यहाँ पर अपना एक टरेट लगा, ठीक है? सारे ए शॉट भागेंगे बिना किसी उसके, ठीक है? सोवा तुझे मिड बॉटम इंस्टेंटली यहाँ पे एक रिकॉन डालना है।
हाँ ड्रोन चाहिए।
हाँ वॉटेक तू
ड्रोन नहीं चाहिए,
ठीक है? नहीं ड्रोन नहीं चाहिए, सिर्फ एक रिकॉन चाहिए और गोस्ट
क्रॉसिंग स्मोक दूं ना मैं इधर?
हाँ वहाँ पे एक स्मोक दे और यहाँ से सीधा रन डाउन कर, ठीक है? वॉटेक सीधा, आवाज की टेंशन नहीं है। और दूसरा स्मोक तेरा यहाँ जाएगा, ठीक है? सारे बस ए शॉट टू ए जाएंगे।
मैं भी ए शॉट जाऊंगा
सारे।
टर्रेट का क्या फायदा हुआ?
अरे वो अर्ली पुश कर ले,
ये हार के थर्ड मैप चले।
डाउन
चलो सीधा भागो।
नॉट मैड टॉप में टिकॉन आया। ट्री स्मोक दे रहा हूं मैं, ट्री स्मोक।
मैं लेट आऊंगा, ठीक है? इवन केयर कर ले।
मॉली कर रहा हूं।
तो वो यहां पे था,
मॉली
एनिमी किल।
तो भाई
जेट क्या कहीं पे पता नहीं कहां।
दो हेवन एक डाउन और एक हेवन।
क्रॉस था
3 बंदे हो सकते हैं फिर। एक बॉक्स है और एक हेवन है।
एक हेवन
और एक ए शॉट ओमन।
क्लोज कर रहा हूं। अरे लगा रहा हूं क्या?
Placing sentry.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Don't out.
अबे वो शॉटगन क्या मारा भाई, हेवन से शॉट शॉटगन मारा।
हेवन से नहीं
ट्रिपल ए थे। उस टाइम पे बस थोड़ी मिड राउंड कॉलिंग करो।
अरे एक सेकंड, किलजॉय भी था। किलजॉय टैरेट यहाँ लगा के खेल रहा है, मतलब कि वो ए छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं।
नहीं वो दो खेल रहे थे।
नहीं अरे सोवा तो शॉटगन मारने गया, ठीक है? जेट यहाँ पे था और किलजॉय यहाँ था, उसे टैरेट लगाया था, एक छोड़ा था, फिर सोवा आया हेवन से नीचे कूदा।
वही मतलब ट्रिपल ही खेल रहे थे वो, एक ही बात होगी।
मिड पे खेल रहे हो,
मतलब वो इधर ही खेल रहे हैं, ये रोटेशन ही होगी।
आजा
मैं बीच में टैरेट लगा रहा हूं, ठीक है?
ये फ्लैश करेगा।
मैं एंटी में
एक स्मोक दे रहा हूं मैं, एक ही स्मोक है।
पीछे
क्या कर रहा है?
नहीं
वेट करा मैंने। मार्शल ले लो।
मेरे को दे मार्शल दे, मैं मारता हूं गॉड हूं।
अबे आउट आया। एक आउट
लेट देख रहा हूं। होल्ड करो, रिलैक्स। आई एम वाचिंग।
एक सिटी और एक साइड लास्ट सिटी।
जिंदा है।
मेरा पहला काउंटर है स्टेज पे।
हां तुम्हारे लिए लेन देख रहा हूं। लेन देखना वर्टेक्स, लेन देख।
हां रुक जा,
लेन दिख रहा है, क्लोज नहीं है।
आई थिंक ही इज गोना सेव।
मैं ये तेरे साथ देख रहा हूं, ठीक है? बस होगा, मेरा लेन देखता रहा।
मैं लेन देख रहा हूं, सुबह तू देख सकता है। क्या शॉट मारा।
सुनो सुनो सुनो, अभी उनकी इकोनॉमी लो है, ठीक है? स्वैग तू बी में आएगा केजे के साथ, ठीक है? सारे के सारे पहले तो मिड लिंक आ जाओ, सारे मिड लिंक आ जाओ।
पता है भाई, पागल है भाई, यहाँ से बिना यूटिल डैश मार गया।
सारे मिड लेगा, ठीक है ठीक है। सुनो वर्टेक्स एक ये स्मोक देगा तू, दूसरा वो स्मोक देगा, ठीक है? मिड से मिड टू बी जाएंगे। वर्टेक्स तेरा काम है भागते भागते एक शॉट पुश मार्क करना और यहाँ बॉटम में रुक के हमारा ये डीप मार्केट पुश मार्क करना, ठीक है? स्वैग मेरे साथ मिड टू बी चल, ये जो तू बी में आएगा सोवा के साथ, सोवा ये वाला रिकॉर्ड कर। फ्लैश दूंगा, रुक स्वैग, फ्लैश दिया,
अभी होल्ड कर रहा हूं। जाओ जाओ भाई, मैं फ्लैश।
चल चल स्वैग, तेरा काम नहीं है वो देख।
स्मोकिंग सिटी, स्मोकिंग सिटी।
मेरा सुबह का है एक गेम है ना, जेट में जेट में आ रहा
हूं मैं।
वीमेन जेट का साइड है।
ब्लाइंड दो।
Close. Spike down.
एक ब्रीच है साइड।
बैक साइड एक बैक साइड है।
आई कैन फ्लैश हिम, आई कैन फ्लैश।
राइट में
टारगेट है, फ्लैशिंग हिम।
नहीं लेफ्ट में
लेन आ गया यार।
Stay down. Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
Planted. Block the sight.
Scanning ahead.
Stay down. My ult's ready.
दोनों है क्या?
हाँ।
Last player standing.
124. तो वो 124।
अरे
टाइम आउट लो, F5 करो सारे। सुनो गाइस, अगर तुम ध्यान से कॉल्स नहीं सुनोगे तो कोई पॉइंट नहीं है फिर। वो फिर हम पग स्टाइल खेल सकते हैं। मैंने बोला सोवा और केजे बी में आएंगे, तो अगर नहीं तुम्हें कंफ्यूजन हो रही है तो मेरे से पूछ लो, ठीक है? अभी टाइम आउट लो, आराम से बात, ठीक है? ठंडे दिमाग से बस रीसेट करो अपना माइंड, ठीक है? अब मैं अभी से मेंशन कर रहा हूँ, मैं कॉल दूंगा, मेरे पास सिर्फ 20 सेकंड होंगे कॉल देने के लिए, ठीक है? तो जिसको जो डाउट होगा, अगर किसी को नहीं पता उसको क्या करना है तो मेरे से प्लीज पूछ लेना, ठीक है? अभी हमारी इकोनॉमी क्या है? अभी हमारी इकोनॉमी उतनी अच्छी नहीं है, लेकिन साग हमें सबको दे सकता है शेरिफ, ठीक है? सब लोग शेरिफ लेंगे। अभी हम, हाँ ठीक है, तो अभी हम 4 लोग एक ही तरफ जाएंगे, ठीक है? और अपना जो केजे है वो यहाँ पर टरेट डाल के, इधर टरेट डाल के अपना आराम से पैसिवली होल्ड करेगा और मिड पुश हमारे लिए दिखेगा, ठीक है?
ठीक है।
मैं यहाँ पे तुम्हारे लिए नाइफ दे दूंगा। सोवा तुम्हारा काम क्या है? तुम्हारा काम यहाँ पे रहना है। अगर हैवी प्रेशर है मिड एमिन पे तो तुम हमारे साथ आ जाओ। अगर हैवी प्रेशर नहीं है, एक बार हमने एमिन कंट्रोल ले लिया तो बेसिकली अप्रॉक्स राउंड स्टार्ट होने के 5 से 7 सेकंड के बाद सोवा को इधर रिकॉन करना है, ठीक है? और उमन को ए शॉट पे स्मोक देना है। अब वो ए शॉट स्मोक मांगना सोवा का काम है, ठीक है? ये ए डिफॉल्ट है, ठीक है? ये अभी हम करेंगे, आ जाओ।
मतलब हम ए पे डिफॉल्ट हमेशा एमिन से ही करेंगे।
हाँ अभी बॉम्ब दे मेरे को। हाँ एक ए आओ, सोवा
अरे फिर से दे दिया मुझे। वर्टेक्स बॉम्ब ले।
ए गाइस, ए सारे आओ। हाँ
लेट्स गो।
चले दे सकते हैं सर। थैंक यू। आके ईमेल ले। वर्टेक्स
हां जंप पे करो। मिड स्मोक आया है।
अभी ए शॉट स्मोक दे।
मैं एफ ड्राफ्ट करके एक पीक ले लूं।
हां ओके शॉट।
आश
ठीक है, सुनो एक काम करो, मेरी बात ध्यान से सुनो। ये जे सारे एक के बार यहां रहो, ठीक है? वर्टेक्स जब मैं बोलूंगा ये वाला स्मोक दियो, ठीक है?
कौन सा?
तेरे पास कितने स्मोक है
अभी एक है, दूसरा 10 सेकंड में आ रहा है।
हां ठीक है, सारे एमिन के बाहर रुको। जब मैं बोलूंगा तेजे तू बी में लियो, मैं नाइफ करूंगा तेरे लिए। मैं जब बोलूंगा तब वो स्मोक डालियो, ठीक है वर्टेक्स? केजे अभी बी में लेना स्टार्ट कर दे, स्मोक डाल दे वाला वर्टेक्स।
डाला।
रुको अभी हम 3
क्यों रोटेट हुआ?
1 एग्जीक्यूट कर लो बात करके।
अल्फा स्मोक शॉट।
हां स्मोक डाल, रिकॉन डाल, फ्लैश दिया ऊपर, एक और फ्लैश दे रहा हूं
ऊपर है वो।
केयरफुल।
प्लांटिंग शॉट
आ रहा हूं।
वेंडर उठा लो।
नहीं ले सकते, नहीं ले सकते।
हेवन आया,
हेवन आ गए।
नहीं
मेरे पास शॉटगन है। उनको स्मोक नहीं है, तुम एम इन जा सकते हो सारे।
स्मोक कर रहा हूं मैं हेवन।
खेलता हूं मैं, आने दो उनको।
मेरे पास नाइफ है 3 सेकंड में, ठीक है?
मैं फ्लैंक देख के हो अपना
नाइफ करा मैंने।
फ्लैंक नहीं आ सकता,
फ्लैंक नहीं आ सकता।
स्मोक आउट देख रहा हूं, स्मोक आउट देख रहा हूं।
ये शॉट आ सकता है केजे के।
मेरे को गन मिल गई है।
नहीं गन तोड़ना पड़ेगा। अच्छा
दो तोड़ेंगे तो मैं पिक करूंगा।
ओपन पे शॉट पे गिरा।
जिंदा है, हमारे पास केजे भी है।
शॉट पे कुछ भी नहीं है, शॉट पे नहीं आ रहे हो।
शॉट डोर बंद है।
सेव कर रहे हैं शायद।
ब्रो मैं सोलो देखना किधर है।
सेव कर रहे हैं भाई, वो सेव कर रहे हैं।
ऑफ द शॉट पे लेके गया।
और क्या हुआ?
छोड़ दे, मैं निकल रहा हूं। मेरे पास फैंटम है।
मैं इन ट्राइंग टू हंट। ओके ये जे यहां पे मार के भाग गया।
ठीक है, अभी हम ज़्यादा कुछ ओवरथिंक ना करते हुए सीधा भी एग्जीक्यूट मारेंगे, ठीक है?
ठीक है। अच्छा सुन, बी पे मैं अपड्राफ्ट करके ऐसे ही जाऊंगा।
हाँ सुनो, वॉटेक्स तू यहाँ फ्लैश करेगा, ठीक है? इधर वॉटेक्स क्लोज है। एक फ्लैश मार्केट, एक फ्लैश सिटी और इंस्टेंटली यहाँ पे आके
स्मोक कह रहा है।
स्मोक
मैं मिड से हूं या फिर साइड साइड से आता हूं?
ये सारे 5 नाइफ कर रहा हूं मैं इंस्टेंट। आओ पीछे, मैं फ्लैश कर दूंगा। वॉटेक्स कॉल कर फ्लैश अपना।
अरे यार
एक मरा, मैं नेट करा मैंने। साइड पे फ्लैश कर रहा हूं सोलो।
मैं सीटी मॉडी कर रहा हूं।
बैक साइड ही है, बैक
पिक कर रहा
प्लान कर रहा हूं।
साइड कुछ नहीं है। इधर प्लान केयरफुल, प्लान ओपन है।
One enemy remaining.
सिटी स्मोक कर रहा हूं, मार्केट स्मोक कर रहा हूं।
वो निकल रहा है उस साइड क्या है वो? अरे वो गन सेव करेगा।
ऑफ सेव करेगा।
सिटी
ठीक है कॉम्प्लिकेट करो। नहीं अभी सुनो, अभी ध्यान से बात सुनो मेरी। हम ए पे करके बी एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे, ठीक है? बहुत सिंपल है, कुछ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं है। तुम लोग यहाँ पे खड़े रहो, सारे के सारे यहाँ खड़े रहो, ठीक है? वॉटेक्स मेरे साथ है ना?
हां आता हूं
मैं टरेट लगाऊंगा पुश के लिए बी में यहाँ पे।
हाँ लगा दे। सोवा तेरे को क्रॉस मैप लाइन आता है? एक का नहीं आता तो भी चलेगा, मतलब एक का कहीं का भी नहीं आता तो भी चलेगा। नहीं रहने दे। अभी यहाँ पे रहो। सोलो पीछे रहो, स्पॉट नहीं होना। वॉटेक्स सामने टीपी मार, हम लोग एलियन कंट्रोल लेंगे। मैं तेरे को बताऊंगा फिर क्या करना है।
Get out of my way.
मैं बोलूंगा तू फ्लैश स्मोक कर अभी।
रुक स्टैंड
कोई नहीं स्मोक कर शॉट।
इधर
पीछे आ सकते हो।
स्मोक कर, फ्लैश कर साइड पे और बाद में टीपी मार के आइयो। गाइस बी एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे। कोई नहीं अब बी एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे। वॉटेक्स ये वाला स्मोक भी जाएंगे, ठीक है? अभी नहीं। हां चलो दौड़ो।
मैं बी में दिख रहा हूं। नाइस खेल, एक और हो गया।
वॉटेक्स स्मोक कर और अल्टीमेट एरिया। नेट कर रहा हूं।
मैं सिटी मॉडी कर दूं। सिटी हमने जाना है।
सिटी स्मोक कर रहा हूं।
केजे मारो। सिटी एक और नाइस।
डेड सिटी। मैं डोर बंद कर रहा हूं। फ्लाइंग है मेरे पास, ठीक है? फ्लाइंग है। डायरेक्ट 5 सेकंड डायरेक्ट लगाऊंगा।
ड्रोन
Placing sentry.
डायरेक्ट है कांटेक्ट पे।
दोनों सोवा भी सिटी एक ही था। सोवा भी स्पॉटेड था, शॉट डाट मारा वो।
हां
4v2 है गाइस।
जाना है यार
ना वो
अंडर सेव ही कर रहे हैं।
रेड तो है ना, मैंने क्या मार किया
भाई? तू किधर दूसरे तेरा टरेट किया ना अपने को पीछे। साथ में हंट करते हैं। रिकॉन आ रहा है क्या?
नहीं डाल दिया क्लोज।
आई थिंक ब्रैकेट्स खेल रहे हो लोग,
कहीं भी हो सकता है।
क्या बात
है यार।
ये वाइन ही खेलेंगे मेरे हिसाब से।
हां कोई नहीं।
सुनो अभी उनकी इकोनॉमी देखते हैं। अगर इकोनॉमी गंदी है तो हम मिड टू भी फिर से एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे। इकोनॉमी गंदी है, ठीक है? मिड टू भी एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे। सारे मिड लिंक आ जाओ, सारे के सारे।
अरे मेरी गन गई
ड्रॉप दे सकता हूं।
सोवा किलजो के साथ। हां
सारे के सारे सुन के वापस ये टरेट लगा दे और तू यहाँ पे वेट कर। और सोवा सुन, यहाँ रिकॉन करके सीधा बी में ड्रोन करके इसके साथ केजे के साथ आ, ठीक है? और बॉम्ब लेके आना तुम लोग, ठीक है?
स्मोक कर रहा हूं।
शॉट देख, वॉटेक्स शॉट स्मोक और ये वाला स्मोक, ठीक है? लास्ट टाइम तूने नहीं करा था शॉट।
अरे वो मार कर रहा था मैं शॉट को, इको था इस रूम का।
नहीं अभी चल स्वैग में फ्लैश दूंगा पहले, ठीक है? फ्लैश दे रहा हूं, फ्लैश दिया।
तो अब विमेन तो अब बीच
के साथ चल
पुश कर रहे हैं, पुश कर रहे हैं, पीछे भाग। उन्हें मेरा नहीं पता,
चलो स्वैग पीछे अरे
छोड़ दे।
स्वैग फ्लैश कर रहा हूं।
फ्लैश के सिटी मैंने भी फ्लैश किया।
ये सब पीस
ए जाना गाइस, ए जाना चल।
चलो
अच्छा सब एक
मैं जो मकड़ी आ गई।
देखिए मैं पुश कर सकता है
एंड चोट में लो है हूं।
मैं हो सकता है।
मेन स्मोक कर रहा हूं, मेन
लास्ट में करो।
पीछे जा रहा वर्ल्ड।
मैं नाइफ कर
मेरे एक कौन है
यार मेन क्या फ्लैंक आ सकता है, टॉप मिड वगैरह
खबर नहीं है।
मैं सीधा अपड्राइव करके ये मार सकता हूँ।
मैं खाली
फ्लैश नहीं है या दोनों पिक ले सकते हैं। नहीं रहने दो
6 सेकंड्स और रिकॉन कोई तोड़ रहा है तुम्हारा? मैं शॉर्ट स्मोक कर
शॉर्ट स्मोक कर
शॉर्ट इंटरेस्ट होता है
सो है हेवन
बस चलो जिंदा रहो
दो तोला वेट रिकॉन मत कर अभी।
नाइस सोलो। ये जंप देख रहा हूं तुम्हारा,
जंप देख रहा है। एक हेवन एक शॉट है,
एक यहां स्टेट से
पूरा
One enemy remaining.
आप कसम एकेजी कूद रहा है भाई।
पूरा तो मैं राइट देख रहा हूं।
This is fun. Who needs
सुनो अभी
training
हम
dummies? We got real dummies.
अरे चल अभी सुनो अर्जुन, यहाँ पे अल्ट और प्ले और सीधा ए अल्ट मार के सीधा घुसेंगे, कुछ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं करना। अगर सामने अरे नहीं उनके पास अल्ट है ना, ए डिफॉल्ट करते हैं। अर्जुन तू मेरे साथ आ, मैं तेरे को बीमेन को और दिलाता हूँ, बाकी सारे ए मेन कंट्रोल लो।
और
तो इस बार तू बी मेन जाइयो।
उनका यूटिल कम है उनके पास, ठीक है यूटिल कम है उनके पास।
ओए एक बार होल्ड करना, ये जेट अच्छा आएगा।
तो ए मेन जा मिड छोड़ दे।
आने दे ये तो
सुन फ्लैश करूंगा यहाँ पे पिक लियो अर्जुन।
मतलब अपना देख लेना आगे आएगा। डायरेक्ट देख रहे हैं ना मिड
वन शॉट
एक शॉट
वो है वो।
और ले लो
रुको अभी यहीं पे होल्ड करो, आने दो।
अल्ट कर दे यहाँ पे, अल्ट कर दे। गाइस तुम लोग कुछ मत करो अभी, ए पे कुछ मत करो, अल्ट कर। एक ए पे स्मोक दे, मतलब बी पे स्मोक दे, बी पे स्मोक
मार्केट स्मोक
Careful.
आधा पीछे सीधा ये चलेगा।
ऐसे में
जब मैं बोलूंगा एग्जीक्यूट कर देना। व्हाट उनके साथ जा
अरे मिड टॉप देख रहा हूं इतना
नहीं देखना, जा एग्जीक्यूट करो अभी।
ठीक है भाई शॉट फ्लैश कर रहा हूं, शॉट फ्लैश किया मैंने।
अरे नहीं चेक किया।
नाइफ है मेरे पास, सुबह तेरे को नाइफ कर रहा हूं। 3 लोग हेवन
आना ना
अच्छा मेरे पास
नहीं छोड़ देना है। अच्छा तू है।
One enemy remaining.
शॉट मार्शल shadows traveling।
अरे आ जाओ चलो मारेंगे।
लौट गया आई थिंक।
भागो
कहां पे है
सिटी आज सोलो तो कॉल नहीं देता, जिगल करके शॉट ही मार।
अरे मैं तुम्हें रिडैक्ट पे दिखा नहीं वो चीज।
देखा मैंने।
अरे वो फोकस रहता है यार उस पे पूरा।
सुनो वापस ये डिफॉल्ट करेंगे, ठीक है? केजे अकेला अब तू भी मेन लेता रहे, ठीक है? स्लो लियो, बस जिंदा रहियो, ठीक है? मेरे लिए आ जाओ। इस बार आओ ए आओ स्वैग देख अभी वही है। तू यहाँ पे रह, तेरे को मैं शॉक डॉट का लेजम सिखाता हूँ। यहाँ एम कर, इधर खड़ा होके और डबल चार्ज और डबल बाउंड।
क्या बात है, उसको समझ गया पूरा।
डबल शॉट डबल बॉस, ठीक है?
हां
स्टार्टिंग में
कंट्रोल लो। हां व्हाट एक्स चल हेलो सर
रिकॉन आया।
ओए सॉरी
कोई नहीं ये शॉट स्मोक करो और रिकॉन करो। कोई मिड वाला अपना कर करो।
शॉट स्मोक और ये रिकॉन ना।
हां
रुक जा।
व्हाट एक्स दे उसको स्मोक दे।
ओके नाउ जेन फ्लैश करूंगा तेरे लिए सोलो, मैं रेडी।
नहीं ओ
हां
फ्लैशिंग जेन नाउ फ्लैश के जेन मैंने स्मोक किया।
अरे यार स्टंट हो गया मैं।
Spike down A. Last player standing.
वो 3-1 खेल ही रहे हैं। किलजॉय के साथ 3-1 खेल रहे भाई।
मिस इंटरप्रेट करा हमने, क्या हुआ? चलेगा कंफ्यूज हो गए। मेरा मतलब था ये स्मोक और ये
अच्छा सुन, हेवन पे तेरा स्मोक सही है बट नेक्स्ट टाइम यहाँ इस साइड कर, वो बेटर है।
सुनो अभी हम मिड डिफॉल्ट करेंगे। केजे तू बी लेता रहे, ओमन जाके ए पुश मार्क कर, ठीक है? हमारे लिए ए शॉट इंस्टेंट स्मोक कर और बॉम्ब सोवा को दे दो। सोवा आजा मिड लेगा।
क्या रहे हम?
मिड डिफॉल्ट करने बस ये एरिया ले रहे हैं, ठीक है? ए शॉट स्मोक दे इंस्टेंटली वर्टेक्स। सीधा मतलब मार्केट जाना है, ठीक है सोलो।
ठीक है।
मतलब वो मिड बॉटम जाना है। फ्लैश जरूर वेट करो। फ्लैश दिया मैंने।
का वेट कर रहा हूं मैं।
अरे भाई नहीं।
अरे कॉल करना क्या स्मोक
चूतिए।
Blocking sight.
ऑपर
ब्लाइंड टू मैं।
स्मोकिंग शूटिंग सिटी।
सोलो वहां पे बंदा आ जाओ। मारा सीटी को फ्लैश करो जाना तो।
मर गया। वो बंद करो।
साइड पे फ्लैश दिया मैंने, साइड पे दिया।
ओ भाई कुछ भी मार गया।
प्लान करो बस। वर्टेक्स आजा फटाफट।
आ रहा हूं यार।
Spike planted.
स्टक मरियो मत।
One enemy remaining.
स्टक आजा मेरे कांटेक्ट पे
लास्ट सिटी है।
मेरे कांटेक्ट पे पिक लियो।
अरे मेरा ऑफ आ गया।
ये देख रहा हूं मैं तेरा
पिकिंग।
अच्छा नहीं मैं तेरे कांटेक्ट
मैंने 39 टैग दिया उसको। भाई थैंक यू फॉर 389 लाइक्स। और ये अभी ऑनलाइन टूर्नामेंट है, नाम नहीं पता मेरे को भी, और बस टूर्नामेंट है, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है, हर मैचेस जो होंगे इसके। और 60 सेकंड्स का डिले।
Revealing area.
वर्टेक्स आप तो बहुत स्मार्ट हो।
थैंक यू।
छूती है मैं तेरे से एक शॉट स्मोक बोला मैंने, एक शॉट स्मोक दे तो क्या मैं
अरे उसे तभी कहा ना उसको स्मोक नहीं खेलना।
अरे नहीं वो मैं एमएन भी पुश मार रहा था भाई।
ये बेसिक नॉलेज है यार।
एमएन भी पुश मार। चल ठीक है
नहीं करना। और 1 सेकंड में एमएन पुश आ जाएगा तेरा।
ऑफ लगा है इसलिए चल करता हूं स्मोक ले।
और राइफल चला
अभी नहीं फेंकूंगा बाद में।
Let us hunt.
और सोलो ज्यादा डीप में जाना, ये तक चलना ठीक है।
ठीक है।
और मैं आने पाऊंगा तो फ्लैश दूंगा, फ्लैश दिया।
एग्रेशन आ रहा है।
एमएन
रिकॉर्ड में एग्रेशन कर रहे हैं, एग्रेशन कर रहे हैं।
ये वाला स्मोक दे दे, ये वाला स्मोक दे दे।
मैं फॉलो कर रहा हूं।
तारे ऊपर
वॉटेक
पॉकेट मत करो दोबारा।
60 टैग है बीच में।
मैं ब्लाइंड एक सीटी आ रहा है, चलो फ्लैश करो उसको मैंने।
भाई जो तुम फ्लैश कर रहे हो ना, मेरे को थोड़ा डरा रही हो।
नहीं बराबर था।
हाँ नहीं वो तो फ्लैश हो गया था नहीं।
सुनो अभी हमारे पास केजे की अल्ट है, कुछ और थिंक करना ही नहीं, हम सीधा एक गेम चले जाओ।
और उनके पास सोवा की भी अल्ट है,
चलेगा ना। और सोवा की अल्ट है मतलब एक बंदा बिजी है अल्ट तोड़ने में। बॉम्ब ले लो भाई, तुम्हारी मासी का लड़का लाएगा बॉम्ब।
अरे इसको दो ना। कहाँ गया ये?
भाई
नहीं इसको क्या कहते हैं, ओमन या फिर सेंटिनल।
शॉट स्मोक, हेवन स्मोक और जेंस फ्लैश।
रिकॉन तोड़ दो कोई।
मैं अल्ट मार रहा हूँ। हाँ बस अब वो अल्ट नहीं तोड़ पाएगा। वेट करो, फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ मैं। दिया वेट कर रहा हूँ। वो अंडर गया। शॉट।
One enemy remaining.
कोई नहीं।
Aim.
Turn out.
ठीक है, डिफेंस है, इजी है लेकिन
switching sides.
मैं कहाँ खेलूँ बताओ।
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight commences.
ये जे बी खेल। उमन तेरी पोजीशन है ये, ठीक है।
मिड ड्यूटी थी मेरी यहाँ पे। अलार्म बॉट चाहिए।
हाँ ये अलार्म बॉट डाल दे और सोवा के साथ हमेशा वहाँ खेल। जेट कहाँ खेलना है?
मैं सोच रहा हूँ शॉट ही खेलने का मन है मेरा।
ठीक है मैं आपके साथ डालता हूँ। वॉटेक्स पे तो एमिन 1 वे डाल के एमिन मार्क कर देता। फ्लैश लूँ या नेट लूँ तो बताओ।
हाँ कुछ मत लो।
फ्लैश लेना, क्लासिक खरीदो भाई। केओ मेन भाई हेलो।
अरे मैं ये खेल रहा हूँ, शॉट ही खेल रहा हूँ।
हाँ ठीक है मैं नेट ले रहा हूँ फिर। यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल फिर वॉटेक्स, यहाँ स्मोक डाल।
इंस्टेंट रश भी कर सकते हैं, तेरे को स्वैग होती क्या?
ये रिकॉन
लग जा
अबे ये क्या स्मोक क्यों दिया?
तेरे लिए शॉट ही ना तेरे पास।
अरे तो ये तो ऑब्वियस है, वो एकदम पिक करके मार देंगे।
बहुत स्मार्ट है हमारा वॉटेक्स।
अजेल कर रहा हूँ कोई नहीं।
अरे ए शॉट केयर करोगे या देखता रहूं? तुम लोग बी खेलो साइड पे,
बी तो हाँ
कोई था नहीं ना? पीछे आ जा।
तीनों तीन है। दो बीमे ना, दो बीमे ना।
शॉट देख रहा हूँ।
अबे स्मोक तो गया अब ये।
ईमेन एक, मैं नाइफ कर रहा हूँ इनसे।
क्लोज आएगा ना, अगर इसने डोर किया मैं सीधा कूद जाऊंगा इस पे।
बस ठीक है, मैं भी पीक ले लूंगा।
तू इधर देखना।
हाँ
आगे आगे
शॉट शॉट है।
84 एक साइट है।
मैं जा रहा हूँ।
साइट है, साइट क्या? दोनों साइड, दोनों साइड।
ठीक है मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ। अरे तू फ्लैंक कर रहा है।
उनका ओमन लो है 84।
Spike planted.
बट वो फ्लैंक एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेंगे, इजी है।
गया एमन।
वेट फॉर
एक और लो है, लो है।
साइड है जेन फ्लैश रूम है।
रुक बोल मत अब कूदना, ठीक है?
तू जा अलार्म बॉट कर रहा हूं मैं बेटा रेड।
कूद
जेन कूद रहा हूं।
नाइस।
इजी।
बता ही नहीं यार कूदना कब है।
पता
बे लो है तो क्या डर।
You failed. Right here on my way.
अरे भाई तो उसके मुंह में दे रहा है। अर्जुन वो स्किन दिखाइए कौन सी है?
ये दिखाऊं क्या? मैंने
स्कैम है ब्रो।
सोलो कहाँ खेलने मेरे को बताते रहो।
इस बार बी पे खेल रहा हूँ मैं।
ठीक है केजे ये चला जा तू। मतलब लामोट ये रख और ए शॉट खेल ले बस।
मेरे साथ ए शॉट खेल। करंट लगा दे इधर ऊपर कोने में।
ओमन ये वाला
लेट हो गया।
Scanning ahead.
बाहर कोई नहीं।
ए शॉट खेलना पड़ेगा।
कोई नहीं है।
पीछे हो सकता है।
तुम लोग रुको। नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं तुम लोग भी रुको।
ये केयर करना।
ड्रोन करके जेट को तो स्केल भी करा सकता है।
देखो मेरे पे चढ़े ना।
अबे देखियो कहां से कर रहा है। अरे यार तूने रिकॉन गलत है उधर से किया।
एक और
I have one smoke, I have one flash.
मार्केट आजा।
मेरे पास भी फ्लैश है।
Wait.
Spike planted.
हां किल ऑफ सिटी पे। तेरा स्मोक है क्या?
हाँ एक स्मोक है। मेन स्मोक कर रहा हूँ मैं।
फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ।
नॉक अपना फ्लैश किया, मेन फ्लैश किया।
ये क्लोज ब्रीच है सिर्फ।
अरे नीचे लॉक
मैंने नेट करा।
ऊपर है।
Last player standing.
राइट ग्रीन बॉक्स।
छोड़ो मत, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ।
अरे नहीं इस सही था। इसने वो किया कि कहते हैं यहाँ से ड्रोन कर दिया।
वहीं से ड्रोन करना था।
अरे तू देखता वापस मेरी स्ट्रीम पे देखियो तूने ड्रोन यहाँ पे किया बिल्कुल ओपन में ना।
हाँ पर मैं बच गया ना।
वो तेरे को बचा नहीं, वो डैश मारता तेरे मुंह पे।
ठीक है इस राउंड पे फोकस करो। ड्रोन बस थोड़ा अर्ली करो और इन्फो वगैरह लेते रहो यहाँ पे।
तू साले रिकॉन भी नहीं तोड़ा, सीधा भाग गया अपने बिल में वापस जाके।
मनन सुन शॉटी। अबे शरीफ भाई कर टर्रेट को स्विंग करियो ना। क्या भाई
मनन आपको मैं एक प्ले बनवाऊंगा, ठीक है?
अरे शेरिफ से फिर बाय नहीं आएगा मेरा पूरा।
हां ये देखिए
चल उधर ही है।
कोई नहीं है भाई जाओ।
आधा वाट एक्शन फाइट लेंगे।
वो आएगा।
आधा स्मोक के अंदर आता।
शेरिफ है मेरे पास। शेरिफ है। नो
रुक जा मैं आ रहा हूं।
If I'm saying no just come back bro.
दो शॉट नहीं है।
मैंने सेट।
अरे
Last player standing.
एक लफ्ज मत बोलियो, चुप रह।
एक
Spike planted.
एक लो है और एक।
अभी सुनो कॉल सुनो। चुप पॉटेक्स बी में जा। सोवा बी में, ओमन बी में, केजे ए पे। सोलो मेरे साथ आ जाओ।
एक पुश करा दो।
हां वही करा दो। सोलो देखो मैं फ्लैश दूंगा, ठीक है? वहां पे सीधा आप सीधा यहाँ पे डैश मारो। ब्लाइंड
ओमन का फ्लैश भी ले लो ना।
डैश मारोगे तो नहीं होगे ब्लाइंड। हां ओमन। अरे ओमन
वही तो मेन है ना ये वाला फ्लैश।
लेट बोला मैंने। मैं सोलो की स्ट्रीम पे जाके देख, भैंचोद सबसे पहले बोला है ओमन बी में जा।
क्या लेट बोला।
ये वाला
yes I'll smoke also here. मेरे साथ आ सोलो।
अबे तेरे साथ नहीं, मैं उसके साथ हूँ।
स्वैग तेरे को आदत नहीं है ना सुबह देखने।
वॉटेक्स यहाँ ब्लाइंड करेगा तू, देख यहाँ ब्लाइंड करेगा, ठीक है? और स्वैग बीमन पुश कर, बीमन पुश।
हाँ ये लाइनअप
और टॉप में स्मोक कर, टॉप में स्मोक कर वॉटेक्स। चलो सीधा फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ मैं। दिया फ्लैश।
एमेन हेवी गाइस।
क्लियर।
और लिया एमेन में।
हाँ
रीजन कर रहा है, रीजन कर रहा है।
केजे सोलो फ्लैश दूं वहाँ पे।
मैं गया।
Spike planted.
तो आजा।
हेवन कुछ सीटी
क्लोज हो सकता है, क्लोज हो सकता है।
ड्रोन है।
हेवन पुश हो सकता है। हेवन लो ना, तुम लोग जाके हेवन लो।
मर गया, हेवन पुश है।
मैं हेवन जा रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ सोलो।
एक और
पीछे क्या?
Last player standing.
अरे यार।
आप पे ना?
भी डाला इधर से।
है जनता और एक एमिन। वो आई थिंक शॉर्ट गया है। एक चीज बोलूं? नहीं हेवन जाने की जरूरत नहीं थी। प्लांट एक कहाँ का है, सीधा आओ एमिन और ये कंटेस्ट लेके खत्म करते। क्यों हेवन जाना है?
अभी एक काम करते हैं, नॉर्मल सेटअप बनाते हैं। कहाँ खेलना है सोलो बताओ, बताते रहो बस कहाँ खेलना है आपको।
अब मैं एपी खेल रहा हूँ, ये ज्यादा आ रहे हैं ना तो एपी रुक।
ठीक है मैं एक खेलता हूँ। ओमन तेरी पोजीशन ए है, ऐसे तो कहीं नहीं जाएगा। और केजे ये खेल, मतलब बी खेल।
उनका एक मिड लर्क करता है
और ये अलार्म बस थोड़ा डीप लगाया था।
उनका एक मिड लर्क करता है हमेशा। और अभी इसके बाद अगर रुकना फिर मैं बताता हूँ।
पीछे है हेवी है, पीछे गए थे। मैं लेन खेल रहा हूँ।
मिडलिंग स्मोक देगा?
मिडलिंग नहीं, मैंने बी मेन पे दिया एक 1v उधर।
ठीक है।
क्लोज आ रहा है 2 बीमेन। पीछे इधर स्मोक इधर।
हां क्लोज है मैं जिगल कर रहा हूँ बस।
किल जो अल्टिया।
तीन मिडलिंग, 2 मिडलिंग। ए आ जाओ कोई।
शॉर्ट स्मोक कर रहा हूं, शॉर्ट
देख के रहिए, ठीक है।
अबे ए पे आ गया, 2 आ गए, घुस गए।
Spike planted.
शॉर्ट राइट।
मारा मैंने।
मैं तेरे पास आ रहा हूँ, वाटर ऊपर से आ रहा हूँ।
तीनों साइड
गन ले ले।
रुक
रीलोड कर रहा हूँ।
होल्डिंग स्मोकिंग
हेवन ट्रेड करता हूँ।
तीनों
साथ में जेंट
फ्लैश है ना इसके पास।
आजा जेंट फ्लैश किया, मार्क कर रहा हूं मैं बॉम्ब।
Last player standing.
अरे टरेट का काम नहीं है ब्रो।
कोई नहीं।
ओए ये एक बार लो, टाइम आउट लो। मैं एक चीज बोल रहा हूं,
टाइम आउट करने में
ले सकते हैं हम, यही तो खासियत है इसका। एक चीज मेरे से ध्यान से सुनना, इस बार सुन, किलजॉय को बी पे खिला दे क्योंकि वो लोग ना बहुत वैसे खेल रहे, तो ये 2 टैरेट लगा सकता है, जैसे वो 2 लगा रहा था ना, वही टैरेट कहीं पे लगा ले। हाँ सिर्फ किलजॉय पे खेल लेगा, एक जना उसके साथ। हम बी और मिड पे होल्ड कर लेंगे। दूसरा एक और चीज़ ये कहूँगा कि ना ट्राई करो कि ट्रेड वाला गेम खेलते हैं, उनको आइडिया कुछ नहीं है इतना, तो हम ट्रेड गेम खेल सकते हैं। अब जैसे एक गलती यहाँ पे ये हुई ना कि जब प्लांट यहाँ का है ना और हमें पता है किलजॉय एमिन है, तो हमें यहीं से जाना चाहिए था, वो हेवन वाले। तो ये सारे मिस्टेक्स जो हम कर रहे हैं ना, वो छोड़ के सीधा अब खत्म करो ये।
नहीं वो सही था, वो बस कुछ और
अब सुन,
मैं बात बोलूंगा।
मिड मैं अभी बता रहा हूँ, किलजॉय खेलता है उनका मिड पे, होल्ड करता है, वो लेट आता है, ठीक है। अभी किलजॉय के साथ कौन था जो ए शॉट पे कौन मरा था किलजॉय के साथ? ओमन, ब्रीच कौन था? हाँ तो अरे जो सुनो, फिर सोवा और जेट एक साथ खेल रहे हैं, ब्रीच उनको बस हेल्प करता है वो कुछ, तो वो लेट करता है। मोस्टली किलजॉय के साथ एक बंदा रहता है, नहीं तो कोई नहीं, वो लेट आता है। मोस्टली मुझे लग रहा है एक जना रहेगा, तो वो सिर्फ साइड पे सिर्फ 2 जने आते हैं या 3 जने।
एक चीज ध्यान से सुनना गाइस, एक चीज ध्यान से सुनना। सोलो बस शॉटगन की जगह,
हाँ शॉटगन नहीं ले रहा, वो मेरे पैसे ही नहीं थे।
चलेगा अभी कहां खेल रहे हो?
देखो मैं थोड़े इंटेंशन गलत से खेल रहा हूँ कि मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि 3rd मैप जाए। तुम लोग तो वो खेलो खत्म करो।
कहाँ जा रहे हो? चलो।
हाँ रुक जा, मिड पे होल्ड कर रहा हूँ। तू बस इंफो के लिए ए भी करना, इंफो लेना।
हाँ। चलेगा वो दोनों।
एमिन देख तू साले फिट टर्रेट नहीं लगाया कि
भाई लेट कर जैसा स्मोक दे रहा हूं मैं इसको।
टाइम ही नहीं था भाई। अरे ब्रांच ड्रोन पे कर रहा हूं मैं।
शॉट स्टोन।
आजा मैं भी आजा डबल पिक लेंगे 3 2 1
मिड पे पुश कर।
आई कैन किल कीजिए।
Careful.
बस ठीक है, होल्ड करो 4v।
एमिन ये देखियो यही होंगे।
डैश आउट।
हाँ यही मैं कह रहा था।
बता सकता है तो मैं डायरेक्ट होगा।
You can go aim in guys.
प्लांटिंग इधर
दोनों।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
अब सुन अभी मैं दोबारा बोलूँ, ये ले तू ले अर्जुन, दोबारा बोलूंगा ए पे ना। ये क्या नाम है इसका, जेट जो ये कर रहे हैं ना, एक जना या तो साइड से खेलो, ओमन चाहे तो ओमन भी आ सकता है। ओमन अकेला ए पे खेल।
हाँ ओमन खेल सकता है।
हेवन मत खेल, अंडर
हां अंडर ही खेल बजा।
हाँ अंडर या कहीं भी खेल ले, तुझे फ्री किल मिलेंगे। नहीं तो तू कम से कम इतना होल्ड करवा सकता है उनसे।
मैं अगले रोटेशन के लिए खेल ही रहा हूँ तुम्हारे लिए। सोवा बीके पे खेल रहा है और
अर्जुन अलार्म निकाल दे, वहाँ पे टर्रेट लगा, अलार्म अपना यहाँ लगा दे। हम मिड हम 3 है ना, यहाँ पे देख लेंगे।
और अर्जुन यहाँ एमिन पे जंप स्पॉट करता रहा। मिडलिंग स्मोक कर।
नहीं तो एमिन पे छोड़ देना उनको, ये अंदर वैसे आना है।
नहीं इन्फो के लिए इन्फो लेता रहे।
उनको पता चल जाएगा कि वो खेल रहा है।
टर्न करा एमिन हैवी है, मैं गाड़ी कर रहा हूं।
मैं जा रहा हूं। ठीक है
मॉली दौड़ा डैश आउट।
हां
तू अकेला है, वो
वाटर फ्लैश करियो, मैं फ्लैश कर रहा हूं, पिक लेंगे। ठीक है कर फ्लैश। मैंने भी ब्लाइंड करा, एक और ब्लाइंड कर रहा हूं। आधा
अल्ट है ना, मेरे पास अल्ट है।
ठीक है कर दे अल्ट अभी।
Spike planted.
वॉल तोड़ेगा।
आ जाओ गाइस, रीटेक करेंगे। मैं ब्लॉक रूम में दिखा रहा हूं, ब्लाइंड हूं मैं।
ए ब्लाइंड मार दिया ऐसी।
Top 2.
ओए तू कॉट हुए यहाँ पे हेल हुआ है।
टाइम नहीं होगा।
लेफ्ट साइड एमिन और एक
हेल
One enemy remaining.
नाइस राउंड जी एक रह गया बस।
वॉटेक्स तू जंप स्पॉट लेता रहे और रीपोजीशन
सुन ये राउंड ना, ये राउंड एक हमारे पास अल्ट क्या रह गया है, ये रह गया छोड़। नहीं तो ये
ज्यादा पसंद है तो
नहीं अब भी आएंगे, पक्का भी आएंगे देखियो।
हाँ मैं भी किधर भाई हैं सोलो अभी भी चलो। नहीं सेम सेटअप करो, सेम सेटअप करो। और वॉटेक्स थोड़ा जंप स्पॉट लेता रहे ना।
अरे ले ही रहा था वो, स्टन करके आ गया रश तो क्या किया।
अरे सुनना छोड़ दे, वो एम ने ऐसे वॉकिंग लेने थे, अच्छा है।
किलजॉय था स्टन।
उनको हम जानबूझ के एपी ही भेजना चाह रहे ताकि ये फ्री किल मिल जाएगा इसको वहाँ पे। अरे आप समझे नहीं ना, हम लोग रिटेक गेम खेलेंगे, प्रिडिक्ट क्यों करवाना वो चीज।
फिर से भी एम स्टन करा उसने, और ले रहा है।
मैं जा रहा हूं,
फेक हो सकता है।
अल्ट करेंगे वे, अल्ट करेंगे।
नहीं हो रहा,
मैं ऊपर फ्लैश
कोई भी नहीं है 5 में नहीं शायद।
दिया एक और दिया।
ठीक है
ठीक है कोई नहीं रीटेक। हां ठीक है साइड पे खेल ले सर तू भी।
इसमें एक अभी भी एम है,
अभी ये वापस आ सकते हैं,
रीटेक करेंगे।
है मेरे पास नो,
मैं तेरे कांटेक्ट पे भी लूंगा।
One enemy remaining.
जी क्या मैं ताले मार रहा हूँ, मैं कह रहा हूँ यार तू तो देख भी नहीं रहा था, मैंने देख लिया वो।
मैं देख रहा था, मेरे एंगल में कोई आया ही नहीं।
वो वॉक इन करके जा रहे थे बी पे।
अब मैं बताता हूँ क्या रीजन है उसका। ये लोग तो मेरे से भी
कर ले वापस,
पूछने दे मेरे को। शायद तो कल, मोस्टली कल होना चाहिए, पर इसका बहुत सारे टीम्स है तो मे बी 1-2 दिन बाद हो।
अरे यार फक, मेरे कंधे दर्द हो रहे हैं गाइस।
पहले भाई कंफर्म कर लियो कि अपने बंदे वो होते नहीं।
अरे वो छोड़ो, कंधे दर्द हो रहे हैं मेरे, थोड़ा दबा दो यार कोई।
भाई मैं ओमेन नहीं खेलूंगा, मैं ओमेन नहीं खेलूंगा।
अरे ये भाई हमने वैसे किया था, ये तो टीम भी नहीं थी, अच्छी टीम होती तो फिर देखते।
भाई मेरे लोटस में पता है, मेरे जमीन पे लोटस से मेरे को बाद में रियलाइज में इतना फटाफट स्मोक
तो मेरे एक बात बता, मैंने ए शॉट का स्मोक मांगा तेरे से।
अरे भाई तो मैं भाई उधर भी देख रहा था, इधर भी देख रहा, छोड़।
कॉमन जमीन पे स्मोक कर रहा है, मालूम है क्या?
अरे वो मैं लोटस पे तो भाई मेरे जमीन के नीचे स्मोक जा रहे थे मेरे को अरे
उनके भी जा रहे थे उनके भी जा रहे थे
उनके भी जमीन पता नहीं कुछ बग में कुछ इश्यू हो रहा है मैं
नहीं नहीं
ऊपर
इश्यू नहीं अब तेरा इश्यू है वो
अरे वो मैं ऊपर हवा में उड़ा के
नहीं
देख रहा था
नहीं
फिर भी नीचे जा
वो
रहा था पूरा
प्लेयर का इशू है वो।
फिर भी मारा ना इतना बस
हाँ चलो मैं आता हूँ फिर।
वही निकल रहा
चलो बाय बाय टेक केयर
टेक केयर गाइस। Ah man. Ay, ay. क्या सीन है तेरा? हेलो क्या सीन है तेरा?
क्या क्या हुआ?
ओवरवॉच वैलोरेंट या वैलोरेंट ओवरवॉच?
वैलोरेंट।
क्यों? Liquid, well played man. Nice shot solo. नहीं नॉर्मल था यार। No, it's like ये था ना टीम पता था कि ऐसे होता है ये होता है तो एक तरह से बेसिक ही हो गया वो। रा 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 रा।
आजा वैलोरेंट ही आजा।
ओवरवॉच में क्या हो गया तेरे को? भाई आज साया प्लेयर और वो कौन सा था कारपे दोनों ओवरवॉच प्लेयर भाई क्या खेले। डिसाइड कर लिया भाई अब ओवरवॉच खेलूंगा 3-4 घंटे वार्म अप और फिर वैलोरेंट।
वैलो ही आजा।
वैलो भाई तेरा इमॉर्टल 3 नहीं हुआ क्या अभी तक?
ना इमॉर्टल 1 आ गया। पूरा आ रहा हूँ आज पूरा दिन।
हारा क्यों?
पता नहीं भाई सब लोगों ने थ्रो किया हर गेम में सारे जो भी टीममेट्स आए थ्रो 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 थ्रो। साला 2 राउंड हारे नहीं सारे
खुद थ्रो कर रहा है भाई तू।
सारे हार मान गए भाई।
खुद थ्रो कर रहा है
सारे हार मान गए 2 राउंड हारने के बाद।
ड्रॉ भी हो गया भाई। इसको बोलो रॉ एक्सेल बंद कर दे। तू स्ट्रीम कर रहा था? हेलो क्या प्ले विद यू? क्या रैंक है तुम्हारी गुड गेम में? ओवरवॉच बाद में खेलेंगे।
अबे यार ये मैप क्यों आ रही है बेकार से?
रेना ओहो
बस भाई बहुत हो गया ना। अब मैं मार मार के जीतूंगा अब भाई।
मेरा नाम बोलो अज़ल को L307।
Maybe their killjoy isn't as smart as ours. I
शायद
don't want to
नहीं।
deal with her if she is.
इसने चेम्बर ले लिया क्या सोच के कि न हट गया बफ हो क्या?
Help a girl out, would ya?
He wants to get back into the meta, bro.
Gun here. Hello.
Enemies nearby.
Yeah.
What?
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 Oh.
beacon down.
Flash.
Upper.
There.
222.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
One left standing.
आनियो
अबे देना
ओह भाई
Brimstone, if you must leave.
शेर दे वो हुई
वो वाली नहीं दूंगा ना 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 ना
No.
भाई मैं जैज़ल के अकेला स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ उसको बोलो L307 कह रहा है तेरे को
अच्छा हाँ भाई क्या बोलूं
कह रहा है गांड मरा
नहीं यार आज स्ट्रीम कर दी जल्दी मैंने कहा ऑफ स्ट्रीम ग्राइंड करूंगा
ऑफ स्ट्रीम ग्राइंड करूंगा ओहो बड़े स्ट्रीमर हाँ
Stim beacon down.
Still in sight. Right there. Reloading. Blinded. Cutting the ring. Spike down A. There.
just
There's two stair.
वो भाई मैंने पहले मारा यार जैज़ल हैकर ही
कर रहे हो भाई साइट आओ प्लांट करो यार
We know what we're doing.
Reina diff.
Trust each other and we'll be fine.
मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ सेंस कम कर देता हूँ यार
कभी रॉ एक्सेल कभी सेंसी भाई यही आ रहा रहेगा तेरी जिंदगी में अब दे स्किन दे
अपनी अबे यार
I got the spike.
Let me smoke.
Pump down. Enemy down. Reloading.
No here.
Smoke's down.
Good play.
Spike planted.
Steven.
Hawk out.
Has him in.
Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
तुझको क्या समझ गया उसका
क्या हो
है क्या वो
Eagles are too
Gun
good.
here.
Yeah.
You see? They're flawed. Ordinary.
we'll see again
Yes.
Need a drop.
Help a girl out, would you?
Thank
Cheers, mate.
ये क्या है मेरा स्ट्रेच क्यों नहीं हो रहा मेरा रेंज स्ट्रेच नहीं हो रहा गॉड भाई
Cutting their vision.
Sector.
Okay, behind.
ये तो पूरा छोड़ा हुआ है भाइयों ने
Molly. Smoke's down.
ओए सुन ना तू उधर जा
Enemy spotted C.
Reloading.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Enemy C.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Do.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
CT last.
Right here.
Reload.
I would apologize to them, but alas.
Gun here.
What's so
special about that
क्या
killjoy.
गांडू है वो रेस?
I've got visual
साला वैचल
senses
फेंका जा रहा है
too.
स्मोक में।
They're called eyes.
कैरी हो रहा है, चुप हो जा। अबे रीना के आउटफिट चेंज कर दिए।
मारो ना।
Spike down A.
क्या देख रहे हो? फोटो ला लो।
The hunt begins. Blocking sight.
Nice. Chill. Easy. Reyna side. Yo.
I go B maybe.
I think you can go B, yeah.
Champagne
one
double
stairs,
L.
one side.
Stairs side.
Last player standing.
ओहो वाइट स्विंग करके मार गया भाई।
बहुत aggressive
We
खेल
move as a
रहे। बोलो तो बीच चले जाओ। नहीं
Last
जाना।
thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Sky can drop.
Help a girl out, would ya? Reloading. Help a girl
Can you drop
out,
again? Can you
would
drop
you?
again?
Oh, fuck. Oh भाई इसे चूतिया।
This one close.
That's move.
Chill.
Feeling fake.
Two link.
Monster on the loose.
Alt link.
Give me those back.
One enemy remaining.
I'm not pushing.
Wait. No.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
देख रहा है लड़कर।
Which gun?
साइड पहले घुसा, निकला, फिर बाहर आके फिर आके मार के गया। देख रहे हो इससे होता है अगर मैचेस। कल पेपर एक्स और DRX भी देखूंगा, 5 मैच जाएगा बढ़िया और गेम सेंस हो रहा है। Let's play together. I am Radiant 156. Killer, I don't know who you are.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Cow.
Enemy spotted. C.
Go back C.
Wait. The Omen is here.
Close down.
I can fly.
Beacon here.
Feeling safe. They will cover. Fire in the hole.
वो खुद को मार दिया चूतिया ने।
One enemy remaining.
अबे चूतिया ने खुद को मार दिया रेस ने।
We're going off like a cut snake.
खुद को होल्ड कर दिया कथा।
I can buy.
I can buy
Help a girl out, would ya? Hawk
अरे तू भाई इसको स्काई को समझा ले, मैं मार दूंगा कहीं फ्लैश कर रहा है मेरे को।
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Oh, you always win these. I watch playing.
I have this bike.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Blank.
Sure.
Da. अभी इसमें बग है क्या? मेरे को यहाँ पे किलजॉय दिखा बहुत लाइक मिली सेकेंड्स में या हैक डल गए मेरे।
ये लास्ट सेकंड में सारे आ गए ये पे। क्या टाइम हुआ?
Will you play or not, भाई? Check. If I see you are immortal or radiant, whatever, it can play. But if you're not, then I guess we can't, right? टीम को कैरी करना, टीम को कैरी करना, टीम को कैरी करना, टीम को कैरी करना, टीम को कैरी करना। Wait, don't do anything. Fuck me. Nice. Oh, चेम्बर मर गया साले बेटर। Doggy.
Reloading.
In smoke plus.
Reloading.
भाई वो स्मोक में ही सैचल मारे जा रहा है। He's radiant. Bro, I like people with good nature. Good ranks.
You should run.
I only need one kill. तू ऐसे भी पहुंच जाएगा फिर। ट्राई करता रहे।
My planet.
Last player standing.
ओह, मैं उसके 3 किल ले रहा हूँ।
भाग रहा है ये ब्रेन। मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा।
You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
गले का पट्टा।
गले का पट्टा। फैंटम नहीं वैंडल।
Need a drop.
Help a girl out, would you? Jeez, mate. Do what you gotta do, Reina. Hawk out. Blinded. Get in sight. See ya. Hawk out.
There.
Blinded.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted C.
अबे मर जाएगा गधे।
Spike down.
I got
C.
spike.
भाई मारो ना उसको।
Blocking sight.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose.
Reloading.
One waterfall, 2 CT. CT out.
Raise low.
One CT, one waterfall.
One enemy remaining.
CT. Nice.
तेरा भाई गॉड अंड्रे में। अबे तू नूब है भाई। अबे जाके क्या होता है? तू सीटी बैठा है तो भाई क्या बिल में घुस के मारूं? सुन तू ये बता तू भागा क्यों नहीं? नेट था, नेट में भाई प्लान दे रहा है या तो
भाई मेरे को लगा वो नेट साइड में था कहीं और।
माइक इन गेम ऑन। हाँ वो शायद से
भाई वो बग है ना।
नहीं यार ये कीज खराब हो जाती है ना माउस की।
नहीं मेरा भी है भाई ऐसा बग है कोई। मेरा भी हो जाता है कई
Stim beacon down.
The hunt begins.
Fire in the hole!
Two upper. Okay, go B. Try go B.
No charges left.
Reloading.
Right here. Spike planted. Else ready.
Last ailing.
Gun here.
Oh.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
No, walk B.
I got you, okay?
क्या है?
स्पाइक तेरे को दे देता और
What's this?
Fully smoked.
They will cover.
अबे यार एक तो स्टिम दे दिया और मेरी अल्ट भी है Freeze over here.
Blocking sight.
One more upper.
Last player standing.
शॉटगन लेके आ रहे भाई
ये ब्रिम ने इधर मॉली
Switching
करना था
sides.
उसका मॉली कहाँ है
ब्रिम ने मॉली यहीं पे किया यहाँ पे किया ब्रिम ने मॉली
गधा भाई
अबे गंदा प्लेयर है तू बस एक्सेप्ट कर ले तू गंदा प्लेयर है
साला वो खुले आम पीक करके स्प्रे मार रहा है पूरा उनका रेज
नूब है कितना रोता है भाई रेना लेके दिखाऊं क्या प्लेस बनाता हूँ ऐसे बेट करके किल लूंगा ना
Need a drop.
और जिता भी दूंगा गेम
टीममेट ऐसे मिले ना पूरा दिन
तू भी तो मेरा टीममेट है
भाई
10 किल पे बैठा 8 डेड है बस
Three for C.
तुम्हें देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है ना
Reset 50.
दीवाना सनम
This one left. Two left.
Stay down. Reloading. Enemy spotted. See.
Last player standing.
they're all
What?
सारे प्री फायर कर रहे
Just let them try to catch me.
उनकी तो भाई रिएक्शन टाइम ही बेंचो क्या है 5 मिलीसेकंड भी नहीं होगी एकदम कड़ा काट
No prisoners. Hawk out.
outside A उत्तरी
None.
अबे सालो बेटर हो मैं शॉट ही लेके सेंटर में खड़ा हूँ
Spike planted. Last player standing.
शॉट ही लेके सेंटर में ये 3 बंदे पीक नहीं कर सकते मेरा रेना भी साला हराम
मैंने पिक किया भाई
मर गया मैं पीक किया वेट कर रहे हो मेरे को और बेट बनूंगा अब देखो मैं और हरकत करूँ
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Keep up.
Flash C.
Hey yaar.
Getting off. Can go B.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Fire in the hole!
इतना बता दे मुझको जहाँ में तेरी तो नहीं थे यार फिर भी ये सोचा दिल ने भाई रीना कुछ करो
What the fuck? Still in sight. Last player
Oh
standing.
lol, oh lol. रीना भाई नहीं लॉक FPS पे मुझे ऐसा लगता है पॉइंट नहीं टोटल फ्रेम रेट अगर करता हूँ लॉक FPS पे 420 तो वो 2.4 ही रहता है फ्रेम टाइम वो मुझे तो सब बढ़ाने के लिए कर दे
Hello.
Yeah.
Enemies nearby. Hey. No. Good work. Hawk out. Blinded. Blinded. Reloading.
तेरे उठा ली ओ उसने उठा ली
कोई नहीं
बड़े भाई ने
देख लीविंग
मार्शल है वो गुस्सा हो गए ये आगे जा रहा ये देख हीरो बाजी इसकी एक है अभी तेरे सामने
Oh yeah. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Last player standing.
अभी मुझे लगा ये एंगल देख रहा है
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So,
आयुष पटेल भाई
what's the
रिप्लाई
plan?
दिया थोड़ा पीछे करके देखो लॉक FPS मैंने बताया क्यों मैं ये टोटल फ्रेम रेट टाइम ये सब बताया मैंने उसके बारे में कोई लैग वैग नहीं होता
A flash.
या मेरा CS को खेलने का मन कर रहा है सैजल या ओवरवॉच
Reloading. Careful here.
Enemy spotted A.
The hunt begins.
ओ रनन का भाई
Spike planted.
They will cower. See nothing. Oh yeah! Monster on the loose.
मर जाएगा तू अबे बात कह रहा है तोड़ दे वो मर जाएगा लूड
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
अबे स्टंट था मतलब वो था डिटेन था
लल्ले की यार बैठ गया उधर
अबे ओवरवॉच ही आ जाए यार ये गेम है ना थोड़ा वो हो गया है कल पेपर एक्स से TRX खत्म होगा ना फिर ही शॉक हट जाएगा फिर आएगा मेन ग्राइंड DRX से पेपर एक्स है ना कल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स बेस्ट ऑफ 5
फिर से
फिर से हाँ, क्योंकि आज T1 हार गई उनसे 3-2।
ना मैं आज शायद वैलो ही खेलूंगा भाई।
यार भाई वैसे ही तू हार रहा है, तेरे को कैरी कर करके थक गया। तेरे लिए
बी।
Spike down B.
One in the smoke.
Oh, naka bota.
One goes left.
So wild.
भाई 2 मारे मैंने।
कचरा है ये।
We got this.
कचरा तो तू भी है रे। 12-14 हेलो।
क्या करूँ क्या भाई तू मुझे बता।
अभी तेरे को इतना कम पिंग आता है, तू मार क्यों नहीं पा रहा?
भाई मेरी किस्मत खराब है ना।
चल मुंबई चलते, तेरा रीड इन भी हो जाएगा।
ना भाई मुंबई में नहीं।
Whole cat.
Almost one.
Are they coming in?
Not yet. Okay, 2 or 3.
भाई क्या स्विंग करके जो मारते हैं भाई।
Spike planted. Last player
Oh lol. Oh ये देखिए देखते रहो यार। Nice try guys.
All good, bro.
Match point.
Win. Show me where to go.
Hey, last round, why surrender? Either we win, OT and win, or we lose.
Yes.
भाई 7-5 से 12-7 10 राउंड लगातार जीता दिए उनको। Rotating A, going A.
They broke my trap.
1 C. Going C again. Hunting.
Spike planted.
The hunt begins! Monster on the loose!
Lock in sight. Enemy spotted C.
Oh lol.
Last player standing. Attackers win. Flawless.
Same time मुझे नहीं पता, यूज गूगल करते। स्वैग से करेंगी सबका स्वैग। फाइव स्टैक करना है क्या? हैं? ओए हेलो।
ओ भाई म्यूटेड था पूरा टाइम।
हाँ
मेरे को लगा बोल रहा हूँ।
करना है 5 स्टैक।
हाँ कर लेते हैं।
तो फिर हमें रुक पूछ
एक डीएम लगा दे
यार। हाँ
डीएम कर लेते जब तक कोई आता है,
या फिर 5 स्टैक नहीं यार।
किसको बुलाएंगे अगर करना
मैं
है
सोचा था
5
फाटू
stack?
से पूछूं।
असेंडेंट में
असेंडेंट 3 है, वो इमॉर्टल तो हो जाएगा, बट फिर हमें 2 और चाहिए होंगे। नमूने आगे तो हार जाएंगे।
मैच फाउंड।
तो नहीं आएंगे, इसके साथ खेल सकते हैं। अर्जुन अर्जुन नमूना है
नहीं। ग्लिटर क्या होता है? कस्टम 5v5 कर लो।
डेथ मैच वार्म अप।
वो फिर म्यूट है तू।
क्या हुआ
भाई केओ मैं हूँ तो शॉटगन से जो मार रहा है। बस बेटा इसी में मारियो, इसी में कर सकता है तू।
भाई बोल रहा हूँ ना यार, लग रहा होता है गेम में।
Cancelled. 3 kills. 4 kills.
Dominating.
क्या वाइट स्विंग दिया बेचारा।
Target dead.
तुझे देख के हिला लिया।
Camper.
I can do
तुझे पता है CS:GO में जो DM होता है वो क्या होता है? ओनली हेडशॉट DMs होते हैं, जिसपे सिर्फ आपका हेडशॉट ही लगेगा तो ही बंदा डेड है।
अच्छा।
हाँ।
Bad guy down.
Oh my god!
10 kills remaining.
Oh my god! भाई ये हार पागल हो गए क्या? Lori. Didi kadari.
5 kills remaining.
Kills.
One kill remaining.
Obstacle removed.
Oh lol भाई बताओ 20 पिंग वाले लेते भाई मैं थक गया होगा यार। यश भाई जीशु पूछ रहे हो या जीहूंसू पूछ रहे हो? भाई लास्ट गेम में मेरा
Match found.
भाई ये क्या पागलपंती है।
Everyone is afraid of something.
Everyone is afraid of
Yo, Brimstone, you know the drill. Just show me where to go.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
Bring them down.
Reloading.
Here.
Where are you?
Blocking reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy
Here.
spotted A.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Reloading.
Two hands.
Camera taken out.
Confirmed. One enemy remaining.
Hands. Low.
Still waiting.
To interrogate.
I'll find you.
Hesitation.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Complete mission as ordered. Do not fail. Protocol. A Centurion 4 security
ना इंस्टॉल होगा
enterprise.
तो दर्द नहीं होता।
Your vital signs are adequate.
Reloading.
Alert. User performance will be monitored.
I'll find you. Still waiting.
Bring them down. Enemy spotted A.
We'll catch them.
One CT, one side.
Bring them down.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Stuck. One down.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Careful here.
Reload.
Hey.
Gun here. Cypher, just tell me where they are. I'll do the rest.
Reload.
उसका भी गेम नहीं चल रहा। भाई थाईलैंड से इतनी अच्छी इंग्लिश बोल रहा है।
अच्छी है तो बच्चा भी बोल रहा है।
मैं क्यों नहीं बोल पाता?
Where are you?
Bring them down.
Reload.
I think we go back.
Reloading.
Just run back A. Run back A. Go. You got side. Can you smoke?
Plant the spike.
On the roll.
Someone is A.
ये जो plant देखा था तू?
Planted.
We got the plant down. Very nice flanking. Oye.
One row, one side.
तेरे पास कुत्ता है?
हाँ.
Bring them down. One enemy remaining. Take hold.
Enemy spotted.
I'll find you. Reloading. They're losing heart.
Reloading.
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 ओए चूतिए हट. मत करना.
Fast B. क्या हुआ?
भाई मैंने आरबी को देखा था, आज ये कर रहा था. मैं कहा ये इतना सही मूवमेंट होता.
Stim beacon here.
Enemy where are you?
Got her.
Bring them down.
Down. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
My ult's ready.
Spike planted. Enemy. Bring them down.
Someone's in defender spawn.
हट जाओ.
मर
One
गया.
enemy remaining. Where are you?
Not so tough after all.
Savor the good dreams while you can.
वो आ ही नहीं रहा भाई, इनका हो गया, सरेंडर हो गया.
Loading.
Reloading. Reloading.
Retired there, brimstone. Stim beacon here.
In sight. I'll find you.
Fully smoked.
Two people behind.
Right between the eyes.
All three, all.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher, can you make noise?
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Updraft कर. Left.
Last player standing.
मरेगा तू.
Hey.
भाई सामने खड़ा है. सामने खड़ा था.
Try the same old tricks.
सबको इस बॉक्स पे चढ़ना है क्या? हट.
Stay focused.
Stim beacon down.
Where are you?
Bring them down.
Bring them down.
We'll catch them.
Reloading.
My ult is ready.
There, take them!
Mark, still waiting.
Smoke's
Mark
down.
2.
The hunt begins.
Still in sight. Don't be scared.
planted.
One enemy remaining.
Low 120.
Did I get inside your heart?
You take my OP. OP नहीं लेगा कोई. भाई.
It's just good crimes.
ये हालत है रैंक की. देख भाई.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Hey, drop दियो.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Together.
Get out of my way.
Stim beacon down.
Oh, pizza भाई.
I'll find you.
ऐसे तो मैं खुद ही घुस के ना मार लूँ फिर.
Bring them
वो वाला
down.
गेम प्ले करूँ इससे अच्छा. अंदर घुस के मारूँ.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go right now.
Spike.
Where are you? You will very work here.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Reloading. Reloading.
Do that. See that.
Stim beacon here.
Bring them down.
Fully smoked.
Enemy spotted.
Open up the sky.
Where are you?
Off your feet.
Bring them down.
आओ. Oh, hero. एक सिटी
One enemy remaining. I knew.
तेरा भाई गॉड.
किसी ने.
अंदर क्यों घुसना है जब हम बाहर से ही मार सकते हैं.
Or use a gun. Whichever.
ना लो सारे. टाइम मत वेस्ट करो वरना वो आ जाएगा साइफर.
आने दो भाई, हम फेयर फाइट्स ही खेलते हैं.
फेयर फाइट.
Reloading.
What? No?
Let's go.
Stim beacon
Find
here.
you.
Bring them down.
Launching smoke.
Having their vision.
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted B.
144. Preach.
Spike
Big
planted.
साइफर को.
Take hold.
बैठा है गांड देके.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, कैंटीन भी था. कैंटीन भी था तुझे.
Out of here.
कैंटीन था.
One enemy remaining.
किया सिनाट्रा भाई ने.
Where are you?
ये
F5.
हीरो बन
Bingo.
ले ले आप पीछे खड़ी
क्या
है.
है?
साला अंधा.
Remember to talk
अरे
to each
कहीं
other
भी
out
नहीं
there.
थी.
ऑफ नहीं ले
Okay.
ऑफ क्यों लेना है?
Need a drop.
What happened?
ऑफ फेंक दी.
No. No.
मन भाई इसमें बर्थडे. 10 भाई हैप्पी बर्थडे वंस अगेन. सुबह भी आया था तो सुबह भी कहा था मैंने.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Bring them down.
Having their vision. I'll find you. Enemy
Mark
spotted
one.
A.
Bring them down.
अबे ओ जेट थ्रो कर रहा है क्या?
Smoke's down.
Screen sight.
Right here.
We'll catch them.
My planet. My ult's ready.
Still waiting. Where are you? One enemy remaining. My ult is ready.
The hunt begins.
You sticky?
Ready.
No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
Hey, skin. Drop me skin. Vandal. You have. Hey, Jet, Vandal. Yeah.
Need a drop.
Hey, top. Drop brimstone too.
Drop.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Got the spike.
I'll find you.
Smoke's down.
Take them!
Guy.
Bring them down.
My planet.
Oh, it's dropped.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
lol, इसके अंदर घुस के मार.
Off your feet!
फ्लैपी बर्ड खेल रहा हूँ क्या मैं? उड़ रहा हूँ उसको टुक कर रहा हूँ.
गुलाबी आँखें जो तेरी देखी.
Last
Why they are
round
not
before the
surrendering?
switch.
दीवाना दिल हो गया, संभालो इसको. ओ मेरे यारो जीना मुश्किल हो गया.
No.
ना.
Hello.
Jet, drop him.
Hello. No. Safety's off.
Drop
no.
him.
Get out of my way! Where are you?
Reloading.
Careful here.
Bring them down.
Typical.
Winston.
Bring them down. Enemy spotted A. Lock in sight.
I'll find you. Marked one. Spike planted. We'll catch them.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
बचा लिया तुझे.
Reloading.
भाई उनका साइफर खेलना ही नहीं था तो आया क्यों बैन? अबे 2 राउंड में टिल.
Defenders win.
I was having fun.
ये रैंक बोल रहा हूँ ना.
For them at least.
Really how you play? Thank you. मेरा रिक्वेस्ट है, एक्सेप्ट करोगे? नहीं भाई. अगर तेरी रैंक वो है इमॉर्टल कुछ तो मैं साथ खेलने को भी राजी. मार सब पी लामी. बस भाई.
तू नहीं खेल रहा और?
अच्छी विनती. हाँ मन नहीं कर रहा यार, थक गया मैं.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
तू खेल. मैं तो भाई चला डिस गॉड पे एंजॉय करने.
मैं तो भाई मॉडल 3 छोड़ के छोड़ूंगा।
सोच रहा हूँ कि मैं एक CS:GO गेम करूँ।
बोरिंग है भाई CS:GO।
देखो खेलना नहीं आता बस।
ओ हीरो, कल जो तू निकल आया ना मुंबई पे साला टट्टी। ये हैकर आ गया, टुड़ 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 कर गया सबको।
कल IPL फाइनल भी है और वैलो भी। वैलो देखूंगा मैं। एज अ बर्थडे गिफ्ट मेरा रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट कर लो भाई। ऐसे फिर सबका बर्थडे आया, सबकी रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट करनी पड़ेगी मेरे भाई। अब तू खुद सोच, अगर मैं एक की करूँ तो
साल में
सबकी
कितने होते हैं?
365।
तेरे सब्सक्राइबर कितने हैं?
बट बाकी 10 पे मुझे याद हुआ हम कस्टम गेम जब होगा तब खेलेंगे। अभी तो कल मैच है, देख ले दो फिर देखते हैं।
क्या करेगा डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठ के?
डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठेंगे, चिल करेंगे। मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ कि ओवरवॉच खेल लूँ, बट फिर कल ही खेलूँगा।
CS:GO खेल ले।
CS:GO नहीं खेलना है, CS2 खेलना है। या ओवरवॉच अभी खेलूँ बैठ के ऑन स्ट्रीम। दास भाई नहीं, मैं खेल ही नहीं रहा, वैलो नहीं खेलना। कल मैच है, बैठ के आराम से देखूंगा, अब जो सीखूंगा। मैन 9 घंटे हो गए, थक गया। चलो गाइस, everybody keep sharing, keep loving, keep smiling, take care, good night whoever going, and rest. Let's go. Discard. Bye bye. Sweet dreams.